Smoke Dog, salute. Smoky Dog, salute. Big Well, salute. What's happening? Say, be right back. Salute. What's up with y'all? What's up with your smoke? What's good? Salute. Salute the workers in the building. See what y'all was up to on the Tuesday. Big Tony, salute. See what y'all was up to on the Tuesday. See if y'all want to chop it up, open topics. See what y'all. I ain't talked to y'all in a minute. See what was on y'all mind. What was on y'all mind, and share things. Share things since that's on my mind too. Since I've been gone. Ready to go punch the clock. Seemed like I just left out. Damn. Salute, Smoke. Salute the workers. That's what we talk about. Hey, look. That's a normal thing. Salute that. Punching the clock. Salute that motherfucker. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all know we salute the smoke dog around here. Smoking on some golden apples. Golden pineapples. Golden pineapples. That's what it is. Golden pineapples. What you smoking on, Tone? Golden pineapples in the air over here. I keep missing them early weekend joints. I catch the replay. Hey, you know how it is. You know how it is, Tony. We know how it is. We know how it is, Tony. You there when you ain't there, bro. You there when you ain't there. You already know. We ain't there did a show with Tony wasn't up in there. Even if y'all ain't see his ass in there, he was up in that motherfucker. You killer. You know, y'all know. Lone Wolf. Y'all know. Fucking all the workers. Y'all know what time it is. We know y'all there. Even when not, because we know y'all either working or resting or feeding up. Feeding up or something. So you know what I mean? We salute the workers. Hey, Mr. Star, salute. Nigga, if y'all left me today, if I ain't never seen y'all at another show, man, y'all niggas salute the workers, man. That's what y'all need to know. It ain't nothing that I could erase or you can erase. I'm saluting the workers, so you know what I mean? Hey, we got memories around this motherfucker. You know, shit. When you out there, when you out there, if that sun ever, when you in the middle of that motherfucking work, at least a nigga like me might cross your mind when goddamn salute the workers. You know, something like that. That's enough for me right there. When you in that motherfucker, in that thing. When you in that thing, wherever the fuck is going on, your work job, your motherfucker, it might be you clutching anyways, from the streets to the job to your home, all ages. When you're in the middle of that motherfucking shit, if I just cross your mind and give you a little strip when you say salute the workers, I don't give a fuck if feel like you're on the bottom right there. You're on your way to the top, flip that shit over, salute the workers. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Get you there. Get you there. That's all. Quick, salute the quick. You already know. Stars in the day, sun in the night. Salute, Smoke. Stars of the day, sun of the night. Y'all hear Smoke talking to y'all. Salute the workers. Some fights was this weekend, MMA. It's a whole lot of shit. It's a whole lot of topics on Toyo mind that I, ask y'all about. Rest in peace to the young brother that allegedly got murdered down wherever, or unalived. I'm sorry. Oh, unalived or whatever. You know, they still, y'all know it's all across the country. Y'all know. I ain't gonna stay on it too long unless y'all want to stay on it, but I am gonna say, rest in peace to that. and and all my condolences to them folks. Um, young man, young man and his family or whatever, whatever. uh, Mr. Wells, Nolan Wells is his name. Nolan Wells was his name. We're gonna salute Nolan Wells, young man that was unalive. Uh, okay, Tony, you said on some oh, OG Kush. Hey, Pitbulls and Prospecting, salute. Oh man, Pitbull and Prospecting. I think I know what you talk about, Pitbull and Prospecting. Do it got something to do with Buck Buck? Do it got something to do with Buck Buck prospecting? Do it got something to do with Buck Buck? What you talking about? I'll let you lead it off or whatever, whatever. You know, and a link in the chat if anybody want to come up or whatever, whatever. I think I seen what you seen, though, Pitbull and Prospecting. I think I seen what you seen, but you know, hey, a lot of those things be over. Okay, yeah. Well, a lot of those things be over my head. You know, a lot of those topics over my head, but I definitely see what you see. Salute, Ben. I see you, Ben. Smoke. Yes, sir. You know, them type of levels of things, people prospecting. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the if you know, I'm a fan of those that get there like that. So when somebody get knocked off or whatever, somebody get knocked off and all that, I mean, you know, it's just like sports. Like I still be having my favorites, even if they get knocked off sometimes. I still be having my favorites. Especially when they get to the big lights. When athletes get to the big lights, I salute that. I salute the work. Now, you know, with that, somebody in the building, hold on.
What's good? What's good,
Showtime,
big
it's
homie?
showtime. Salute, showtime. What's happening, bro?
Oh shit, man. Then out here just sitting down on the back porch, man. Just chilling.
You already did
Shit.
your run this morning. Salute, Mr.
Nah,
Star.
it's raining out here, man. It's 100% chance of rain, man. I ain't do nothing.
Hey, you know we be saluting you over here. So
Man,
I
I
be
so
seeing you
appreciate.
sometimes every morning.
I
Every morning, let me tell.
appreciate you. I see, man. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Hey, iron sharpen iron, man. And
Listen, listen. I say, damn, Showtime every morning. Showtime out that bitch sweating, coming off the track and shit, getting in that work. But you know what I'm gonna
already.
need? You know what I'm gonna need though? You know what I'm gonna need though? I'm gonna need to see you running, motherfucker. Because goddamn it, I ain't all I see is you sweating, motherfucker. Like I see you ain't gonna keep getting me with the sweat move.
I,
I
I,
said I'm
I,
cheering for you like a motherfucker. I said hold up. I said hold up. I said hold up. There, hold up. He's sweating every morning. That nigga gunning. Salute. But goddamn it, I ain't see him running yet. We ain't
I
going for
had
all that shit, Showtime. Come on now,
I had
Showtime.
I had
Put
did a
that
video.
GoPro on
Yes,
or something.
I was trying to do a video of me running and shit. I was running the whole time. I wasn't even recording shit.
Oh, okay, okay. We saluting the work. We saluting the work, but you ain't gonna get us like that. Keep coming on camera
Nah,
sweating, nigga. You could
I ain't gonna sell y'all no wolf tickets, man. I gotta get it. I gotta get it right. So when I start hitting the confirmation show, man, like I say, I don't want to be shit. If people gonna make the dogs look like they in tip top shape, shit, the owner should be looking in tip top shape too. That's how I look at it.
Real talk, my nigga. Real talk.
That's how
It
I
was
look at
something
it.
else I had to say too. Something else I had to say. That motherfucking breakfast burrito looked at fire, nigga. Whatever that
Man,
was, that bitch cost $100. Didn't that?
nah, that was homemade. Them the
Nah, yo, that what
homemade.
you made that joint?
Hell yeah, shit.
Hey, that joint was fire.
I'm every morning in the kitchen, man.
Man, I don't even really eat breakfast food, man. I seen that joint. I was like, damn, yo, it's showtime like shit. Salute.
I see somebody put the champion Zeus dog up there.
Oh yeah,
I just
Pitbull Prospect was talking about it. Go ahead if you want to talk about it. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't know. I don't like I said. I'm so far removed from that game, bro. But a partner of mine sent me like the a magazine cover. I was just like, man, when did the game come to this, man? You know what I'm saying? When did the game come to? Man, you know this thing, like they
When I
say in the
when I
mafia, man. This thing of ours is supposed to be quiet kept, man. You know what I'm saying?
not no more, not no more.
Nah, it's so even like when the grand champion Toby dog, people the Ready Red Killer nigga, let me make a video like man, that's how you know when it's greenhorns and it's real veterans in this game, man. Like I say, I tell everybody, man, you know who been around this shit and who ain't been around it, man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Cause the
sir.
person that been around it ain't gonna really talk about it. They ain't gonna talk about it on no platforms. And
Yes.
and you know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
I heard about the shit. I mean, I don't give a damn shit. Like, now one of them belong to me. I don't know nobody that, like I said, I'm so far removed from that shit. It don't even matter. I'm trying to do something else. And
Right,
boys,
right.
and then the people that want to do that, they don't even know. They don't even got a clue how to do it.
Hey,
That's why I
hey,
say,
man.
man, this shit we doing right here. Hey, man, when boys finally, and I'm gonna give the game, but by the time boys figure out what we been doing, they start trying to do it, man, we gonna be so far ahead of them, Toyo, it's gonna be unreal. Trust me. It's
Man,
gonna be unreal.
man. Life is a fucking roller coaster. I be just riding. I was just riding since I got here. I just been riding since I got here, bro. Sometimes I
Yeah,
throw my hands up like cheering to come down, when you're on roller coasters. So you know how it is when you ride the roller coasters. So, hey, and it's like a pit bull. And life
yeah,
like a pit bull. Uh I be surprised. I don't be surprised on the craziness. I don't know. I don't know. I'm surprised when I surprise and cherish the real shit and the good shit. That's what it always makes me appreciate, the real shit and the good shit. So sometimes you gotta see the fuck boy shit, the
yeah,
fuck boy shit. You understand? Yeah.
yeah, man. And even when I be in these chats, man, people be trying like, boy, can't question me about this shit. I know this shit A to Z, Z to A shit. Trust me.
Yeah. I I be having my eyes on you sometimes. I
Yeah,
have my eyes on you sometimes. I be cheering for you. Uh
yeah.
Sometimes the bulldog spirit uh get you tempted, really get you riled up. You
Oh yeah,
already know. But
it's gonna come out because when you really know, you know what I'm saying. When you
but
really know, when
I
you know
see
you
you pump the
played,
brakes though. I see you pump the brakes
yeah,
too.
I because
Pump the
when
brakes.
you man, and it just be crazy because then a lot of people try to go, oh man, they try to go out accolade, big name killers. I'm like, man, I just don't want, I don't want to pop my shit, man. If I pop my shit, man, like I say. Thank the
Don't
Lord,
pop it.
I've been free my whole life, bro. I made it where I stayed so low on the radar where don't nobody know me. But
Yeah.
I can tell you I done shook a lot of hands. I
Hey,
can tell
that's
you
that's
about
your
events.
story.
I can tell you about events that you had to be there to know. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But
I mean, it's
it's
your story. It's your story. It's your story. You can share what you want. It's
yeah,
yours. But you know what I mean. But as me being a worker and saluting the workers, I mean, some things it's for the workers. So we already
yeah,
know that. You feel me?
yeah,
You know me, but I
yeah,
know it's
man.
I know it's hard when the shit talking getting effect. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Because we could talk with the best of them, but like that ain't really what it's about. All it's gonna make you want to do is get to do something that you can't do anyway, right?
yeah.
Right now.
Facts,
That's
facts.
that's all it is. It's gonna be a bunch of that. To where it's no, and the only way. only way you could get to the end of it is the thing that you stay away from now anyway. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you know how it is, bro. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, man, it's all good though. It's all love, man.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes I need to just sit back and just watch the show and don't even say nothing.
You
Cause
be all
like you
right.
said, the spirit of the bulldog going, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. You
The
be all right.
spirit
You
gonna
gonna be
rise,
yeah,
spirit gonna come up in you, you
yeah. It's
know what I'm
gonna come
saying?
up in you. You be all right though. You be all right. You be all right. Hey, the other one. I see you. I see you. I see you. Pitbulls and prospects say egos, my brother. Egos. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always. Salute Sneaky. I see you, Sneaky. Ben, what you and Vernon talking about? Oh, that whole buck situation on social media is crazy. Someone wants to go to jail.
Facts. That's what they want to go to. That's what they want to go to. Hey, they had a conversation yesterday about I guess they were saying that two red dogs can't make a black dog.
Yeah, go ahead, chop up on it.
But now I was trying to explain to him, but the two red dogs I got come from, you know what I'm saying? They come from one of my female, her dad is a black dog. And my little male, his grandmother, which is my my male, my big male, that's his half sister. And
Mm-hmm.
I got two red dogs.
Mm-hmm. But you said red throwing black. You
Yeah,
talking about
they
you
had a
talking about right
conversation.
now. You talking about right now black throwing red. So we know
Yeah,
that. We know the black throw red. But what
yeah.
about that red throwing black? Talk to me about it. If you know
I
about it.
mean, they
Talk
were
to me.
one of them conversations, but like I told him, shit, man, shit, that black might come from somewhere way, way back in their pedigree. And like I told PBK last night, I said if you go look in grand champion damn, I lost, god damn, what the fuck that dog name? the grand champion Buck dog, STP's Buck. Shit, if you
Yes,
go
sir.
look in his fourth generation, Zebo in his fourth. So
Yeah. But but see, this I'm this where I'm at with it. This my opinion of it. To me, black can throw you anything. Got the potential to throw you any color. To me, I ain't no fucking authority at it or nothing, but to me, just by uh uh learning colors and shit in school and shit, every
yeah,
color out the crayon box can come from black. Um, so that's my common sense of it. But uh the red throwing, I mean the black, I mean the red throwing the black dog, like yellow one in the chat said, two red noses can't produce any else but that. Now, that's the whole scenario. That's the specific question that is what they trying to concentrate on. Can two red noses throw a black nosed dog? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I'm not no authority. But listen to that question though. They talking about two red noses,
two red, yeah,
not no chocolate joint. Like, see what was school to me. They told me because I was just like thinking the same type of shit. I have had black dogs. I have bred black dogs together and got chocolate dogs, red nosed chocolate dogs. I
yeah,
called them red dogs. I called them red dogs, red nosed red dogs. But older people and younger people told me no, that's a chocolate joint. And
yeah.
I once they schooled me in on that, I agree with that. I said, oh, that's probably what it is. It's a chocolate, and I just was calling it red.
And see
Now,
my little female chocolate, the mother to my little meal I got at the house. Her mama was a black dog, and her daddy was a red dog, and she came my chocolate.
uh-huh. And
Yeah,
see
so
that chocolate now, that chocolate red nosed dog, that's what I would ask. Yellow one, what about the two chocolate red noses? Yellow one. Just ask it. Since they say when you put them blacks together, you get the red, they say, nah, that's a chocolate red nose. So if I put the two chocolate red noses together and they look like red dogs, somebody would think they're red nose. But I'm gonna say they chocolate. If I put them two chocolates together, can I get a black dog from that? A black nose dog from that? And I'm gonna tell you this too. I have produced myself a black dog with a red nose. Y'all ain't gotta believe me, but I have produced uh, a black dog with a red nose.
Dang,
Uh,
I would love to see that. That's been something to see right there. But like I tell people, man, like I was telling the guy Archie last night, I say, man, some of that shit probably come from way, way, way back in them pedigrees and stuff, man. Them different, them crazy colors.
and see when he got older, he never got to. He only a youngin bought him from me a long time ago. A youngin bought it from me because he wanted that motherfucker so much. You know what I mean? He was getting a lot of money. He wanted that motherfucker so much. It was the only one that litter came out like that. So he bought it, but he ain't had no place to keep it, and the joint ended up freezing and shit.
Dang,
So we never seen him grow up. But um that dog might have been a chocolate dog. It was just looking black at the when it was a puppy. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
It
yeah,
might have been that. You understand? So I'm saying it was a black red nose because when they puppies they coming out, but that color changes on them. I got black dogs now that look black, but when that sunlight hit them, you can see the red in them.
oh,
You know
okay,
what I mean?
yeah, that would be something to see. Two red dogs throw a black.
Yeah, I done had black dogs throw red now. That black can throw the red. Uh, Let me see. You see what they saying in the chat, bro? Can you see the chat?
I can't see the chat. How you what you do to put see the chat?
On your phone, go to comments or something, or chat. Go to hit comments or chat. One of them, you'll see something. It's either comments or chat.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Okay. It said you are not the father. Yeah, that's how it be, man. You don't really like a lot of shit, man. I can't even say the shit be so great to me in these Bulldogs Showtime. I, I really can't. I'm the last one that's gonna be standing on only thing I can stand on is in my yard and what I do. I can't
Yeah,
stand on nothing else in this bulldog world, yo. No stories, no none of that shit. All that shit is would be my like even if I told you about some Red Boy Jocko dog, I ain't seen every Red Boy Jocko. By far, I ain't seen the whole shit about Red Boy Jocko dog. No bloodline have I seen enough of
yeah,
to stand on something and tell something about another man something. You dig what I'm saying? Only thing I could do is stand on my yard. You know what I mean? If I, and if I raised mine. Some people can't even stand on their yard because their yard was bought as adults or whatever. No hating on nobody or nothing. But it's a difference when you raising the pups and you having the litters and keeping the whole litters and dealing with your own family. And you still only can stand on what you know and your family. But that's
yeah.
enough, though. That's enough. I don't gotta stand on the whole bloodlines or every bloodline. I don't gotta be standing on that shit. You know what
Shit,
I mean, bro?
hey, it'll take you a lifetime too. Shit, it'll take you a lifetime to try to stand on every bloodline.
Hey,
Take you a lifetime, man. Some people, like I tell anybody, man, a man like what they like, man. People send me 1,000 pedigrees every day, man. What you think about this? Hey, man, if you like it, man, shit. That's what you like. I like what I like. You like what you like. Ooh, if it's working
now
for you, shit.
it was some interesting shit I heard just the other day. They was talking about Kobe. I'm trying to remember what they were saying about Kobe. And what's on my mind, the Red Boy thing. Red Boy, they say was found at a gas station or something, and they say some dog named Bass is is the father of Red Boy or whatever, but
Man,
they don't.
I heard that story for years. Man, I even heard stories about Zebo and them. I heard a man was walking down the train track. I heard a man walking down the train track. He got out of work or something, and the man whoever had Zebo and them was drowning him in the bucket, and he I guess he got Zebo and Vindicator before he drowned him. But that's the
And
story I
see,
heard. I don't know.
and like I got you. And but look at this though. Just follow me real quick, Showtime, and you give me some input. Tell me what's going on with it. Like, all right, say they did find the dog at the gas station running around or whatever they saying. They saying they found Red Boy at the gas station or his father at the gas station. One of them was found at the gas station. Now, with that being said, through our history, and we be talking about Red Boy, and he definitely a stamp a stamp in our dogs in the dog history. What is that saying about uh our dog history? Like we a dog that didn't have no papers that got found at the gas station is the major producer in our dogs. Major. So when that should tell niggas right there, good dogs is where you find them, right there, because if that dog was found at the gas station, it can hold so much weight in our dogs right now. And I'm sure they had pedigrees
Shit, let me
and
find.
shit
I need to
and
find one at
form.
the gas station like this.
So I'm sure he wasn't the first dog, so he made that impact like that. So I'm
Yeah,
sure niggas already thought they had the formula. Then it was already niggas thinking that they had the recipe to put things together. But this dog was found at the gas station and made his own recipe. So
yeah,
that's right there enough shit for you to know. You know what I mean? For you to go ahead and go ahead and do. You know, you can do what you do. Do what you do. That's what I say. Do what you do. Do
man.
what you do.
My whole, my whole, my whole outtake on. Hey, man. I mean, if the history is the history, man, it's 2026 and we trying to change some shit that was 50 years ago, or you know what I'm saying. I mean, so what if he would find the gas station? I mean, it's 2020. What can we possibly do? We don't. Oh, this not this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so I mean, if it's
Salute the
set in
gas station.
stone, you know what I'm saying? Shit, ride with it. I love Red Boy dogs. I mean, they breed how they breed. You know what I'm saying? It is
Yes,
what it
sir.
is. If it ain't, I mean, it ain't shit we can do at this point. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get rid of our dogs. Everybody gonna get rid of all the Red Boy dogs because he was found at a gas station. I don't know.
My fault, bro. That's my phone ringing. I don't know if it's blocking you or not.
But man, we're gonna hear a million stories about this dog, that dog, this dog, that dog, man. At the end of the day, if it's a bulldog, it's a bulldog. You know what I'm saying? No
That's
matter
all it
what
is.
color
That's
he
all. That's
is,
all
no
it is.
matter where he come from, he a bulldog, he a bulldog.
That's all it is. That's
And
all it is. That's real shit.
then majority of the time with these dogs, shit, 90% is the people that got them. Shit, how much you putting into the dog? A lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Shit, they just get them, feed them, you know what I'm saying, and expect the world out of them and shit. They ain't never took the dog on a damn walk. He don't even know how to walk on a leash. He 3 goddamn years old. You know what I'm saying? Damn. You expect the world out. They be expecting the world out these dogs, man. How you gonna expect the world out of dog? You can't, man. Your ass nigga, man. It's easy to throw that motherfucker on that treadmill. Get your ass on the treadmill right on side of him. Shit, get goddamn me 10 miles down the road. Shit,
Real talk. Real
stop
talk.
feeding that trash ass dog food. You know what I'm saying? Worm these motherfuckers. Clean up, clean the shit up. Give these dogs a chance. They don't even give them a chance. They live in shitty conditions and everything and expect the world out of them. Come on, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go to people yard, it's piles of shit. Man, I remember I went to Chicago Mike yard. He the one produced the Diablo Negro dog.
Okay.
I went to his yard, man. That man had goddamn me old Roy bags that touched the goddamn me ceiling, man.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Y'all just shitty.
Shitty. Shitty.
Y'all just shitty, man. You know what I'm saying? God damn. These nigga dogs, malnutrition, all kind of shit. I'm like, man,
I got you. Good dogs too. Good ass dogs. Good
yeah,
ass dogs. Good
good
ass
dog.
dogs. Good dog. That's what's crazy, man. That'd be crazy. Let me see. They say you see the chat. They agreeing with you. They say 100 Showtime.
Man, appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. I
Red
want to
boy.
see I want to see a lot of these brothers in the chat, man. I want to see y'all at them confirmation shows, man. I want to see y'all showing y'all dogs, man, doing something different, man. I like to meet some of y'all, shake hands and shit, man. And
Ben said you don't never find no poodles at the gas station. Ah, I got
now
you. I got you, Ben. I
the
got
poodles
you. I
are
got
always on the on the poster with the reward attached to them.
Hey, that poodle will get niggas hunting for that poodle. That niggas will start hunting for that poodle for every war, huh?
Man, I remember one time, man, I was working for the wealthy people. I was doing security for them. Man, I forgot where I was at, man. The daughter, she had two huskies. She was like, Brandon, dog's got out. I'm giving a $1,400 reward if you find them. Man, I'm like, God damn, boy, why I wasn't I was looking for them motherfuckers.
Yay. Yay. Yeah, you supposed to.
Nah, man. So,
Drop the
man, what
link
you
in
said?
the
What you
chat.
said? You smoking on some golden pineapple? Boy, I don't smoke, boy. That shit, that sound like some goddamn. That shit sound like put a nigga in the goddamn be hospital, boy. Some golden. That's a bad motherfucker right there,
Yeah,
boy.
that's some
God
good shit.
damn.
It's some good shit. It's some good shit now.
Hey,
That's some good shit.
hey, boy, you said that. I was like, ooh. Ooh. I said, boy, that shit, that's some. That shit that probably had me. I probably be inside the dog cage, like goddamn me, like smoking on Friday.
Hey, that shit fire. I ain't gonna front. Hey, Mike Dan, I see you, good brother Mike Dan. Caddy Ozark, salute.
My
Mr. Star,
name,
Mr. Star said he'll be there at Showtime at that show you was talking about. He said he'll be there. Mr. Star said
it's
he'll
gonna
be
be
there.
one in Texarkana in November, the first weekend in November in Texarkana. I'm gonna try to show my little female in there, man. I just hope she don't come in heat.
I seen on one of them chats. You said you seen I seen you in one of them chats. You said you seen Macho Buck Roll before, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
How he look?
Man, he looked good. I mean, the dog he was on just wasn't all that, man. But then
Okay.
my little brother, I heard somebody in one of the chat. They was like, man, they reported one of his roles as a match. And my little brother was saying that too. My little brother was like, man, that night we took that. They like, man, they reported that as a win. I was like, what?
Hey, hey,
He looked it good. He looked it good. I can't
I
take it.
got
He
you.
was young, but it was just crazy. It was just crazy because it was like, and this ain't taking nothing from the dog and nothing. It was like that night. Then it was like this motherfucker grand champion. Like, hold up, goddamn! Like I ain't seen this motherfucker. Shit,
I got you.
damn.
I got you. Shit. Ballin', I see you ballin'. Salute. Link in the chat if y'all anybody want to come up. Or if y'all got any questions for me or Showtime, or y'all know how we do. Salute the workers. We up in here. Salute.
Salute the workers, man. Salute the workers, man. I gotta go punch that clock myself, man. Shit. It ain't nothing wrong. salute the workers, man. Ain't nothing wrong going punching that clock, man. At least you got a paycheck coming in. You know, shit. You get to
Hell
be out
yeah.
here with you get to be out here with your family, man. Cause
Hell yeah. You can say that again. You can say that again, bro. Yellow One, salute. Let me see. Lone Wolf, RBG, salute. Hey, I've been this jump.
I see they showing you love early in the morning, man. That's what's up, man.
I,
That's what's up.
it's much appreciated to all of them. I always salute them.
Yeah. It's a good community, man. We all, man, you know, it's crazy. Everybody in the chest, man, we down and becoming like a family almost, man. You know what I'm saying? We just another game, another fraternity, man. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yeah, yeah. And it's to me, I ain't gonna lie, it's good for me because like I'm not really a like I'm like what can I say? It's good. It's good. I can see the good in it. It definitely could be some bad shit, but I can see the good in it. You know what I mean? I can see the
Yeah.
good in it.
And
It's another. It's a relief valve. It's a relief valve. A
you
relief
know what's
valve.
crazy? You know what's crazy? And man, we was at a show one night, man, and they were taking a long time, and McNasty was like, man, y'all hurry up, man, y'all come on, man, before we be doing this shit on video games, man. And when he said that, and that shit was a long time ago, and I'm like, and this is kind of equivalent to a video, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
we
sir.
ain't nobody see us being here talking about the hounds and stuff, man,
None of
and
that.
shit.
None of that. None of that.
And when he
None of that.
said, then I was like, man, it was probably like, man, probably '03, man, it was a long time ago when he said that, and I was like, I was saying to myself, like, man, what if this shit do end up on video game, man?
Shit. You ain't lying about that.
Would that be something, man?
You ain't lying about that. Killer, salute. I see you, Killer. You ain't lying about that. How old them little pups running around is Showtime? It's a male, female, they brothers and sisters?
Nah, they actually cousins. My female, she'll be 2 in December, and the little male, he just 6 months. But
Okay.
the male, I had got the male from my partner. He had got some dog from Pitt Island. He had a male, which is Pitt Island's Gunner. It's a pure red boy Jocko dog, come directly from Pitt Island.
Uh-huh.
Hard copy kennels bought him for 10 stacks. He a
Mm.
POR right now. So my dog was a dog named Oreo. They bred Gunner to a bitch named Fly Girl. Gunner is the pure red boy Jocko stuff from Pitt Island. And Fly Girl is the G Browsker, Red Boy Jocko, G Browsker, Red Boy Jocko, all Pitt Island stuff. So the male I had was he passed away. The male I had was Red Boy Jocko on top, G Browsker, Red Boy Jocko on the bottom. And
Okay.
I end up and you know when that storm came, my fence had my that big storm we had 2 years ago. My fence fell down. I ended up giving it to my partner. And he bred him to a female he got from his kinfolk, which is some G bred boy stuff with like a
Okay.
touch of Bolio tombstone with some wild side stuff. So that's how I ended up getting that female. She was the only her and her little May sister, the only two came out that little.
Right.
And
Right.
my little puppy, my little male, his mama, uh I had his grandmother. She was she was off that same dog that Pit Island Gunner dog, the Red Boy Jocko stuff. And my boy, one of my boys from up here, he had a male named Big Baby, which is a pure Pat Patrick dog. So they took that Pat Patrick dog and put him on top of a Boomerang Midnight Cowboy dog. So that's how I ended up getting the little dog grandmother. She
Okay.
red boy Jocko on top, Bolio, Boomerang Midnight Cowboy on the bottom. So we took that bitch and bred it to a Highlands dog. And I ended up getting my little female chocolate, which is the mother to my little male. And we took her, and my other partner bought a dog from Tom, which is a double bred Trump Red Boy dog. So that's how we got this little dog here. My little dog, my little male, he 4 times red man in the fourth generation. So he's stacked up on the red boy stuff.
So what he, he Cottonham, Cottonham,
He
Highlands
Cottonham,
Cadillac,
Highlands, and Pit Island.
Highlands Cadillac, and what's that? And the Trent, and what else? He Highlands Cadillac shit, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
he Cottonham, and what else? What's the other one?
The red
The other
boy
red
stuff. I mean the Pit Island stuff, the red
Pit
boy
Island,
Jocko stuff.
Pit
Yeah.
Island. Got you. Salute that, salute that. Hey, did you ever like putting dogs in shape just to getting them
Hey.
in working shape and stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did that was that addictive to you? Did you like it like that?
What, putting them in shape?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cause shit, that was my exercise. Getting up in the morning, grab one of these dogs and going walking. Shit,
Now
going walking.
the cost of you putting one in shape, does it cost, like, if you ever put one in shape for any type of competition, does it does it cost more for you, like, you know what I mean, than your regular dogs that's not in getting into no competition? How much is the difference? Do we get a special, like, the
Man, I'm
specialties
gonna
and
be
shit?
honest with you, man. I'm a feed. I had got to a point, like I say, man. I was told a long time ago, your feed is in your strength is in your feed.
Okay.
So once I was told that, so shit, I'm always make sure I'm feeding some chicken hearts, or what I'm saying, some eggs. And I feed keep food year round. Like I say, I feed bags of dog food. Shit, I might go get a bag of Tundra, and shit, that's $150. You know what I'm saying? But the proof being the pudding, man.
See, I was listening to salute to NWA Corso Joe and them the other night. Salute to them. I was listening to them and it was a good chop up. And one of the guys on there was saying something that hit me real good. He was like, he don't like the sports conditioning, the dogs that's trained sports condition for sports or whatever, because what he was saying was really like, the people don't like, if you condition your dog for a sports competition, um, and if you did that shit, it's gonna cost you a couple dollars. If you're going against high level
Yeah,
motherfuckers and shit like that, it's gonna cost you a couple dollars and some time, a lot of time, and a lot of times the money don't be worth what you doing. The money don't be worth that. In your average shows, competitions, you just getting a
yeah,
medal. You just getting a medal for some shit or whatever, whatever. Like, a motherfucker that's really into that shit, they putting in some real shit.
yeah, man. That be
Like,
people
and
traveling.
he was like, you don't get really no benefit from it. You dig what I'm saying? And I was thinking about that and how much time I put in dogs and trying to put them in shape, and you get addicted to it, and like, you never you never that money and shit that you spending, that putting real top athletes together and stuff like that. Um, man, that'd be a lot of money and a lot of
Yes,
time. A
I
lot of
think
money and a lot of time.
I just look at it as a hobby, man. This the love,
Yes, sir.
you know what I'm saying? When you love these dogs, man, like I tell people, man, like I tell people that own Frenchies and bullies and stuff like that. Oh man, you can't make no money with them dogs. I say, man, it's just the love of have. Like,
You
man, we
gotta
work to
love it.
we
Yes.
work to feed these dogs, man. They
You
don't work
gotta
to feed
love
us.
it.
We
That's
work
what I
to
was
feed
really
them.
saying. You gotta love it.
You
Yes.
gotta love
Your
these
payment is
dogs,
the
man.
love for that shit. You right. That's what I was really trying to get to. You broke it right down. It's the love the love for it that make us do that shit. That's what I was really trying to say. You broke it right down for me. It's the
Even if you
love
just
for
gotta, like I tell people, man, I ain't gotta do nothing with my dog. As long as if I can just come sit on the back porch, man, and just enjoy my dogs, man, or
it.
just take them
Yeah.
for a walk or something, or let them run.
Yeah,
Just have fun, man. I just love these dogs, man. And like I say,
yeah, man.
me loving the dogs, like, what I'm saying, getting to come on here and talk to people, what I'm saying, and get to meet new people. And like I say, anybody got a channel, I subscribe to your channel, man. That's how I know. And it
Yes,
just,
sir.
it just starting a whole new community, man. Like I say, see it.
And I might have when I was saying what that dude said, it might not been what he was saying, but you got what I was saying. So I
Yeah.
don't want that dude to be like, man, I wasn't even saying that. But I changed the way if I changed it up, excuse me, dude. I was just thinking what I was thinking.
Nah,
But
I
yeah,
understand exactly what you're saying, cause I meet people, they be like, man, and like a dude, it's like, dude I work with, he was like, man, they got a Frenchie cost. I said, man, he talking about they got a Frenchie cost $40,000. I said, man, you couldn't give me that dog. You couldn't give him. So I don't care how much he costs. You couldn't give him to me. What I'm gonna do with a Frenchie? The people that getting the dog to make money, them been people that never even had a mutt dog. Like I told him, I'm like, man, I grew up finding dogs on side the street. I ain't find no red boy, but found some. I done found some mutts, shit, some pit bull puppies, mangy, took them home, wormed them, put oil on them, fed them and shit, and slung them for about $25 to $50. I one time, man, was dude in my hood. He had a big ass, big blockhead pit bull, buckskin motherfucker.
uh-huh.
And man, the mama dog was a little funny white. I don't know what kind. It wasn't no pit, but the puppies looked like pits. He was
Okay.
like, he was like, I always been a hustler my whole life. He was like, man, give me $10 for these puppies. Give me $10 for one of these puppies.
Damn.
Hey,
$10 a pup. Damn.
hey Toyo, they had nice. Hey, stop, dog. They had nice big heads on them and stuff. I sold one
Just with
to
the
one
big
of
heads. Just with the big
I
heads, you was
sold
gonna
one
get
to
more than
one of the
10.
big homies.
Uh-huh.
I sold one of the big homies, man. So I called him. I say, man, I got this house phone. That, hey, man, I got a puppy for sale. Like, man, what you want for? Man, bring me $100, man. This
Damn right.
cowboy that got the puppy. About a few
Hey.
months later, he comes, hey, man, what the fuck you sold me, man?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Look, it was one of them ones. One of them jack in the box joints. You don't know what it is till they jump out the box. Salute.
He say, man, what the fuck you sold me, man?
A
But
dog
yeah,
by nature is designed to function on fat and protein. Supplements and other things can absolutely have benefits if you understand what you are doing. Yes, sir. Yes,
yep.
sir. Yes, sir.
But shit, if you feeding that good ass dog food, you ain't got to worry about none of that. Feeding that good raw.
See that conditioning game? To me, the conditioning game, uh, uh, that kind of be the deciding factor when we all got Jordans, when we all got
Yeah,
LeBron James and Jordans and shit, when we all showing up to a competition with LeBron James and Steph Curry's and bro, when we all coming like that, it come down to it come down to who ain't cutting no corners. It come down to your hands and the things you know about conditioning, your little twerk on it, your whip game and the conditioning thing. The conditioning joint is you know how important it is when you get up, when you meet, go to the competitions and Jordan and them up in there, and LeBron and them up in there, and Steph Curry up in there, and all them up in there. Yeah. And they everything lit up more than yours. And and history there more than yours. You know
yeah.
what I mean? You better be right. You better be right.
Hey, that's what it's all about, man. That's when you gonna know if that's when you gonna know if you need to go back in the lab. Let me tweak this. Let me tweak that. You know what I'm saying? You wanna see. I wanna go. I'm gonna be ready for November. Like I said,
Yes,
I know
sir.
I ain't cutting no corners, and you know what I'm saying. I ain't cutting no
Yes, sir.
corners. I ain't shortchanging nothing. I ain't got to worry about building my dog up, to break him down, to build him up again. I ain't got to worry about all that, man. Ain't got to worry about all that.
Big Tony, I agree with you on that, Tony. I agree with you on that. Ain't nothing wrong with making no money off the dogs. I mean, our community, ain't nothing wrong with you making money, period. That's all I'm gonna say. But like, nah, ain't no money. You know, um the the negative part of it, I'm sure you could imagine the negative part of people doing it though. But nah, for the most part, like, yeah, how you gonna hate on a person selling dogs? Yeah, I agree, Tony.
Yeah.
But it was always them extreme dudes that take advantage of things. Those that's all mostly people be talking about when they call people peddlers and all that. It's just the
Yeah.
people that take advantage of people of
Yeah.
different things. But like
But see,
everybody sell a dog now and then, or
yeah.
whenever they do it, however they do it is on them. You dig what I'm saying? So I agree
But
with you,
see,
Big Tony. Salute.
I, oh nah, it ain't never nothing wrong with it ain't never nothing wrong with making money from selling dogs, but you know what I'm saying? Like I say, some people want to sell dogs, and they don't ain't got no accolades behind their name. They can't even be, you know what I'm saying? People be like,
Like
man,
I'm
you
gonna
ain't got
tell
no
you when it's
dog. I
credit.
tell anybody, I don't sell dogs. If I have some puppies and I know you're gonna take care of it, I give you one. I don't care about selling no dogs. I
Like
just
to
want to know.
me,
I just want to know my dog's going to a good home, and you gonna take care of him, and you know what I'm saying. If somebody, a family member, or something, I give them one, and they take care of him, and you know, somebody, hey man, where you got that dog from, man? Hey, and I sell them one then. But I come from a game, man. I come from the era where, and I probably said this before. I come from an era where you go to somebody's yard and they'll tell you, hey man, you got some change spots. Or you could take that one, you could take that one. You take this puppy, take that, and shit. They line to send you home with 4 dogs. So
yes,
like I
sir.
say, when I see people selling dogs $2,500, I'm like, man, I ain't never spent that in my life for a dog. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was, you know what I'm saying, unless it was one of them ones. But
Now
even
see,
shit,
and see that's a thing too. Like a lot of y'all suck beneath the Maryland line. The Maryland line. We in the middle, and like what you call it? Where you from? Is that South? Would you call that South? Would you call it Texas South?
oh
What
yeah,
you call it?
Texas most definitely. It's the deep south.
All
It's
right, now
the
bloom. Now, what I'm saying with that deep South and all that type stuff, it's a different thing. Like coming from where I come from, Maryland and stuff. If you wasn't plugged to nobody or whatever, um, this what a negative thing is, buying dogs and stuff like that, where people be mad at people selling just dogs. When you were youngin', when I was a youngin' around here, and I wanted to buy when I bought dogs, um, I was a come up. I was a come up for I was green as shit. So motherfuckers get like you pay niggas down south pay $250 for dogs. They'll sell up here. We'll pay 1,500 and stuff like that for all that because y'all come y'all gonna have those lines that we hear about and stuff like that. And y'all really
yeah,
gonna be down there with them dogs, like we gonna be like, oh, we gonna be so psyched until we start knowing things. We spent so much money. You dig what I'm saying? So a lot of us youngins when we bought dogs and shit, we was spending like and we was trying to get into the game for real and buy good dogs. Man, niggas spent all types of cake for dogs and stuff that wasn't no good. Dogs that don't walk leashes, shy dogs, and all that. The paperwork
yeah,
should be lit up and stuff like that. But we paid our way. A lot of us paid our way, and the work. Like it ain't been a game that I ain't been in Showtime. Everything that I've been in, like any game that I ever been in, from sports to the streets to the dogs to any game that I've been in, I always came in the house. You ever seen Martin Lawrence when he got lumped up by Tommy Hearns?
yeah,
And every game I've been in, yo, I got sit in the house like Martin.
yeah,
But the thing is, I always come back outside. But I always got lumped up, my nigga.
yeah.
Always got lumped up. And you know what I never did though? I thought that was part of it, yo. Like now when I hear the social media and shit and how they be on these breeders and current the fuck out these breeders and shit, I didn't never think I could do none of that. I always had to take what was given to me. I do not too much talking back or whatever, whatever. I'm going these different places. I don't know, down south. I just need to make it home. So
Yeah,
they got away with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Cop and bop. It was cop and bop type shit. Cop and bop. Nigga, pay your shit. Don't ask too many questions and boogie. You know what I mean? And a lot of that until I got with the right people.
yeah,
Till I got with the right people. But like every game, my basketball, anything I wanted to get indulged in, and it was a competition thing, yeah, I got lumped up like Martin. But I
yeah,
always come back outside.
yeah. But I'm pretty sure it made you a better person too. Made you who you are today. But I like I tell people, it was a blessing, man. 'Cause like I say, shit, I stayed in a 5 mile radius from at least 10 people, 10 active people. So I had access to go to their yards. May may God rest his soul, King Arthur House of Correction. Shit, I just go to his yard. He's 70 plus. My boy, Fat Boy, I had key to his yard. He, what I'm saying, probably 30 plus. Then the big homie sending us whatever. The big homie sending us 12 at a, what I'm saying, however many we want to put in shape. Then I got my boy G Man, no name Kennels. He 5 minutes from, so I come up under old man Lawrence. So I come up under a bunch of people. So I can go north, south, east, west 5 miles and go to a yard, to an active yard every day and sit around and soak up games. So you know what I'm saying?
See, see, in my where I come from, see, that's what I'm saying, the differences. Where I'm coming from, where I came from, the same shit you saying. In a
Yeah,
5 mile radius, it's probably some hell of a dog men in my, cause I ain't even big as Texas. So it's some hell of a dog men around me, right? It was some hell of, but motherfucker, they might as well have been out on in California somewhere because like if you don't know, you don't know. You understand what I'm saying? I'm buying shit from everywhere else. I'm traveling down south. I'm going to James Edwards yard. I'm going to this yard. I'm buying from the white people. I'm buying from this.
yeah,
When it's niggas in Baltimore already, niggas in Baltimore, niggas in DC, niggas in Eastern Shore, niggas all in the DMV, Virginia, all that, all around me got the shit already. They already did spending and fine tuned these animals. I'm going out like a rookie buying, just giving my money away, whatever, whatever. And the only way I met those dudes that is through the dogs that I bought, and my dogs took me to wherever I got at every time. Wherever I got, even if it wasn't a good dog, it took me someplace. It took me
yeah,
someplace. It took me to meet somebody. It took me to learn something. You dig what I'm saying? My dog took me on this journey. Salute to Word for telling us that the dog is the
man.
hero and we the
No,
sidekick. Salute to that.
it, and that's and another thing too. Why I don't be want to pop my shit, cause man, I'm from Houston, man. In this city alone, man, at that time, man, it was 50 active people. Can't hey man. That's why hey, you ain't have to leave out this motherfucker. I'm talking about every weekend. You ain't have to go nowhere. So I
Slim,
come, what
Slim,
I'm saying? That's why I say when I be hearing people talk, I'm like, bro, I seen this shit firsthand. Shit.
man. Like man, if you wasn't plugged around here, you know how hard it is for you to
Yeah,
get to a good dog. Like before um, like it was like yo, I'm telling you, uh, for you even to know about them good dogs, man, around our way, you know what I mean, and then
yeah,
and uh, our community, I don't even know how. I don't even know, but go ahead. Let me see what Tony said. Let me see. I had got lost in my track of thoughts. It was so much I wanted to say, but then it just got bundled up. Let me see.
from the source back
Them
in
not being too good to people's standards. Let me see. Each feeding cost about $14. My time costs more. So if you want something, then you're going to pay what I want or keep it moving. Salute, Ben. Salute. $14 $14 a feed. And that's pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive.
That's a
Especially if
day.
you got especially if you got a rack of dogs. See, that's how the adjustments come in. I know you ain't talking about a rack of dogs though, Ben. I don't think you talking about a rack of dogs. If you is, salute to you. If $14 a meal and you got more than 10 dogs, that's 140 every time you feed them dog. Every time you feed them dogs, that's 140. If you feed them twice, that's 280. So I know you ain't talking about 10 or more dogs. Now, and if you is, salute though. But I could dig it. That's still expensive. That's still expensive.
Yeah, yeah. Like I say, some like I try to do dog food reviews and stuff, man. You know, just trying to take it. So I be buying bags of dog food that's like shit, man. A 4 pound bag might be $40.
Yeah, I heard
You
you
know what I'm
talking
saying?
that
So
expensive food.
and then when I had fed the Nook Shook, I didn't feed the 32. I fed the 26-16 because I ain't want to put my I don't like putting my puppies on dog food right away. I want them to get all the nutrition and everything and stuff. That's why I don't run them on no treadmills. I need you to be I need to get all everything about you. I need you to get your full potential in life.
Did you talk to Top Shelf yet? You know who I call Top Shelf, right?
Uh
J-Bo.
I talked to him. I talked to him the other night.
All
I
right, well
talked
look.
to him.
So you holler at him on the food tip?
I ain't never hollered at him on the food tip.
Holler at him on the food tip, bro. When you get a chance, holler at him on the food tip one time.
Okay. Yeah.
And tell him Toyo said holler at you on the food tip.
All right. I'm gonna holler at him. But I be going getting different dog foods and different treats and stuff, man. And just trying to find a way in this on this channel, trying to do other shit.
No,
And
I see.
I see a lot of people, man. They be trying to sell puppies, and I be looking at their puppies. I be like, nah, man, y'all gotta come on better than that, man. But like I say, I was told a long time ago, your strength is in your feed. Whatever you feed, that's where you're gonna get your strength from.
I
You
can't
know,
argue with that. I can't
but
I can't argue with that.
everybody got a way to, everybody, like I tell my partner, I say, man, you can go talk to 10 dog, man. Everybody gonna give you 10 different ways how they do their shit. So
Sport A, salute. Hey, what else I wanted to say? What I wanted to say? It was something I wanted to ask y'all. Uh, oh, Showtime. I'm gonna switch gears real quick. Indulge me real quick. Have you
okay.
seen the Shakur Stevens and Shannon Sharp's little interaction?
Yeah. Shannon Sharp made himself look like an ass.
So that's what I want you to talk to me about, bro. Give me your opinion on it, bro.
Oh, Shakur made him look stupid, man. You ain't never boxed. If you ain't never laced the gloves up in a real match, you can't say a man fight boring or you don't put yourself in danger. Like, man, you not no boxer. Stay in your place. That's like
Real
that's
talk.
like that's like Shakur trying to tell him about football or
Football,
something, man.
football,
You
or
can't.
some shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I
But see, a
agree
lot
with
of
you.
people, I think a lot of people they think because they watch boxing that they think they can box. Like I told somebody the other day, you can play basketball, you can play football, you can't play boxing. you can't. I don't get down how much you watch it or how many books you read on. If you ain't in that ring, hey man, and people are, oh man, hey man, all these people are elite fighters, man. They fight other elite fighters. One might make one look, but hey man, that's a sport that, I mean, I love boxing. I watch boxing every weekend.
Man,
I have my opinions on it, but I'm not gonna tell no boxer he ain't putting his life in danger. Shit.
yeah, you got to respect the work, salute the work. To me, my opinion on it was I was looking at the whole culture thing. You some type of way it's how I looked at it. And my own movie was playing, so I might be wrong, was my opinion. But people look at Shakur as I think Shannon is somebody that look, and I might be totally wrong, but I think Shannon is a motherfucker that look at Shakur like he an ignorant motherfucker,
Yeah.
like he a dummy. But the boy said something. The boy says was talking about what he know about, and he you ain't trying to give him no intelligence on the work that he do. You ain't trying to respect that. You think you gonna shit on him, and you not even a worker over there, and you won't even give him his respect to tell you like, give me some respect, yo. I really do this, and like you older than him, and the boy did good by not getting all because Shakur get upset and start talking crazy.
Yeah.
So the boy was trying to respect him by saying, "You an ignorant nigga. You're ignorant.
Yeah.
You ignorant to boxing. You ignorant to boxing." He was still respecting Shannon because he could have been just like a lot of young niggas when they hear certain shit that and they think an old head wrong, they ain't gonna worry about talking to him correct no more. So I give him props, give Shakur props for
Oh yeah,
still trying to respect
I give him
Shannon.
props too because he made Shannon Sharp. Like I say, he made Shannon Sharp look stupid, man.
And
He
that was
made him
good.
look
That
real
showed me that
stupid.
Shakur growing up. Cause Shakur could have
Yeah.
a lot of youngers get caught up in the emotion, be like, oh, this motherfucker just when they know a grown up or not, I ain't gonna say grown up because he's grown too, but they know an elder is wrong, doing them wrong, they don't express themselves like they don't take the time to express it like he did. They just might bang on you for
And and,
disrespecting them.
and man, you know,
Uh,
and I'm pretty sure you done had people try to tell you stuff about the hounds. Like, well, hey, you gonna tell me about this shit? And I really do this shit.
hey yo, you know what though? What I learned from I be learning from pops and trying to learn. I'm glad pops be still around me and shit, and older people still be around me to tell me shit. Cause like, um, yeah, I feel like just what you said, and when I feel like trying to shit on them and let them know that I am somebody, I can hear my old head saying, "You ain't no motherfucking body," and that motherfucker got a right to say what he want to say. So what you gonna jump up there for? Try to say he a lie? It's like why you throwing stones at that nigga? Like who is you? Even though you know this nigga whack. You know that nigga lying. You know that nigga out there perpetrating or whatever, whatever. But okay, why are you ready jump? Who the fuck is you to play superhero for this the game, nigga? So the elders would be like, oh, what you know and what real niggas know don't have to be said and exploited out here. You can sit
At
back and
all.
look at that. You can sit back and look at that and let it go.
That's why I say if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? If you know, if you've been around any type of this game, you know who. You know what I'm saying? You ain't. That's like you said. You ain't got to explain to nobody. Shit. If you don't know, shit, that's even better. Shit, that's even better.
Hey, I seen that, Mr. Star. I seen how I like Bud for doing. Bud always want clutch with you. Everywhere you go, Bud always want clutch with you. I ain't even gonna lie. Bud be on that alpha shit. Yeah, and he ain't
Poetry
mind
for
clutching with
God, this
Shannon.
part.
Shannon trying to wrestle Big Shannon and none of that. He wasn't scared to put that weight up against the weight because it's a rhythm. It's a rhythm thing. Bud wasn't scared of that shit. He was gonna try. Hey, Shannon, no, you could tell. Because if Shannon could have scooped him immediately, he would have just scooped him like a bag of potatoes, like you would think. Nah, that youngin was gonna do some little twerking with his ass, little twisting with his ass, with his big ass. But yeah, Shannon knew early. Shannon put that old man grip on him, like, hold young nigga. Hey. Like, you ain't gonna do too much. Hey, yeah. Hey, man, you gotta salute the work though, man. Yeah, it's just like what Showtime said. But athletes, and that's why I salute an all-around pit bull. An all-around pit bull, from what I know from getting from my elders, far as what they do, if it got something to do with their um them being off the chain, making contact with something. That's what the fuck they supposed to be doing. Like, I don't care if you in the woods, in a box, if you anywhere, that type of animal is not supposed to be. it's gonna put their mouth on something. So with that being said, I, I lost my track again, Showtime. Holler at me. Go ahead, get up in there, Showtime. I lost
Oh
track,
no,
bro.
I was gonna piggyback on what you were saying, but nah, but we we had that conversation the other day. If you want an all around dog, like I tell people, man, it's the man hours you put in these dogs, man. Like I tell people, man, when our dogs be 3 months old, man, me and my kids be outside. It be 32 degrees outside, man. Our puppies running around playing, and we doing this all day, every night, feeding them. Sometimes these dogs might eat 3 times a day. The kids might play with them. They gon' what I'm saying? They teach, man. Man, I don't even remember these kids teaching these dogs. These dogs don't use the restroom in the house, they cages or nothing. I don't even remember the kids even teaching them not to do it. But we spend, like I say, man, we ain't got that many dogs, so what I'm saying, we spend a lot of hours with our dogs, man. I'm talking about, shit. Sometimes shit, like I say, I might do a video vibe, late night vibing with Showtime. I might be out here feeding the dogs some jack mackerel, some eggs, or what I'm saying, give them a poke bone or something, or just letting them run around. Like I spend a lot of hours with my dogs, man. I'm talking about every day. From the time I get up and when I'm at work, shit, the kids got them running around, bathing them and spending time with them. So a lot of that shit just and that make them natural protectors. You know what I'm saying? Like that make them dogs spending a lot of time with them. But I know a lot of people can't spend a lot of time with their dogs because they got other shit to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You ain't lying about that. You ain't lying about that. What they talking about? Shannon tripped out. What they talking
Yeah,
about,
man.
sport?
He more definitely tripped out, man. You trying to tell this young man? I mean, a lot of people don't like Shakur because he don't have no high knockout percentage. But hey, man, if you can swim without getting wet,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That's how he was. That's how he was making himself. He thought he was shitting on Shakur, but the more he was talking, he was making himself look green as shit. Cause he was
Yeah,
like, "Your fight's boring. Don't nobody like you. Don't knock people out. Whatever, whatever." And Shakur was still trying to be respectful and break it down to him like, "Yo." He was like, "Look at Floyd. Y'all know Floyd is like that." Yeah, and Shannon like, "Well, Floyd hands is messed up. That's why he ain't got a." He was like, "My
he
hands
said.
messed up too.
He
You
said,
got to look
I
at
didn't I
you
didn't
don't
know
need to."
that. He said, I didn't know that. He said, shit, man, the whole world knew I
Yeah,
had
yeah, like
hand
nigga, like
problems.
so stop. So and he was still trying to be respectful, smiling and talking to him. And then Shannon gonna get upset when he called them ignorant. Like you was sitting there shitting on the man. You gonna get mad when the man called you ignorant though. You kept on shitting the man. He was supposed to sit there and let you shit on him. Just keep letting you shit on him. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
you
crazy,
as
man.
a man,
Shit.
you got to take accountability. You know what I'm saying? If I'm finna go ask somebody about boxing, who you think I'm gonna ask? Shannon Sharp, I'm gonna ask you or Shakur. Come on, man.
right, right, right. Real
Come
shit.
on,
Real
man.
shit.
If I'm
Real
finna ask
shit.
somebody about boxing, I'm finna ask Shakur. Now, if it come to football, I'm gonna ask you, Shannon. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. Right. That's simple as that. That's common sense, Shane. If you don't sit your old ass down, that's why they got your ass out there looking like I still remember his ass getting out that truck with them pink ass, them whatever, them skinny jeans and that person shit. And you talking
Looking
to
like an
Shakur
angry,
like that, man. If
looking
you don't
looking
get your
like
sit
somebody
your ass
angry.
down.
You getting extorted by the little young white girl. Come
Right.
on, man.
Gave her all that motherfucking money. And did you hear Shakur talk about that? Shakur didn't even do that. Like, yo, you got the nerve. Like, stop playing with that young man.
Yeah,
You got the
let that
nerve.
young nigga.
Man. Stop playing with that young man.
I,
Old head.
I guaranteed you when the cameras was off, I guaranteed you he called that nigga and apologized to him.
Man, I doubt it. That nigga ego ain't gonna let him do it, yo. I doubt it, yo. I doubt it. I like Shannon, man, but like he was wrong on that. To me, he was wrong on that. Simple as that. He was wrong on that.
He was wrong two left shoes.
All right, the next shit I was gonna ask y'all about. I don't know if y'all heard this. You might, I'm sure you know Showtime, because the boy down from your way. How you feel about how Sauce Walker carried the fuck out Ray J? How you feel? How you feel about their little interaction that they did, like they had? Or
Man, I like Sauce, man. He a representative of Houston, man, and I find myself arguing. I find myself arguing with people about Sauce and other like up and coming rappers, man. Like I say, man, we from Houston, man. Anybody know Houston? Hey, man, we home of the players, man. We do cool player stuff. We laid back, chill, family oriented. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out with your wife and kids. You know what I'm saying? Hanging around amongst other players. We didn't come from no you know what I'm saying, the era I come, we didn't come from no antics, no jumping around and screaming and doing, like, we didn't come from that, bro. We players, you know what I'm saying. We always conducted ourselves as players everywhere we went. So that's how we got respect. Like, man, nigga, that cool. He cool, man. Nigga, that play, nigga, that player, man. I bet he talked to a bunch of bitches. We wasn't jumping around, screaming and doing all that extra monkey shit, man. So it's kind of, and then Ray J do monkey shit too, you know what I'm saying? He just ran into a bigger
hey,
monkey, you know
I
what I'm
like the
saying?
way you say that shit though. I like the way you say that shit though.
Shit, he
The
just
niggas
ran
doing
into a
monkey
bigger
shit. The
monkey. When
niggas
you
doing
put a
monkey
bunch of
shit.
monkeys together, shit, you gonna get a, you know what I'm saying? You gonna get monkey shit. But if you around players, well, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how people get money and start doing monkey shit, man. You
Monkey
supposed to got,
shit.
you
Both of them
supposed that
niggas was
shit,
on some monkey shit.
yeah,
You ain't even
for
lying, my
real.
nigga. You ain't
You
even
supposed
lying.
to
Them
have that
niggas was
shit out the
doing
way,
monkey
man.
shit, yo.
Man, like I said, I would just talk, man. This Houston just done went all the way left now. It ain't even. It's a melting pot now. But like I said, I'm a Houstonian, born and raised here. June 26, 1980, Spring Branch Hospital, real Fontaine, baby. You know what I'm saying? Northeast Houston. uh,
Hey, Tony, Sauce lost some cool points with me though on that one though. He did too much on it,
he
Tony.
did too
It made
much,
me seem
bro.
like it
And
made it like he
he
was
he
thirsty
made
or
the
something,
city. He
Tony. Like
made
he
the
was
city look.
thirsty.
He made the city look bad, bro. He made, and it's what I tell people, man. It's why I tell, hey man, if you a clown without money, you're gonna be a bigger clown. You just gonna be a clown with some money, bro. You gonna dress weird, all that shit, man. Like I say, this I'm from this city, so like I say, we players, man. Hey man, let's go to barber shops, go get a haircut, man, go get the car wash, you know what I'm saying? Gonna roll us up some, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna go hang around amongst other players, they clean, you know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't no hating. Everybody got their own
Hey,
money, their
Sauce.
own cars, their own highs, their own smoke, and we congregating, man. We talking, we chopping it up amongst players.
Hey,
You know,
Sauce might listen to us and get mad. You know, Sauce get mad and start trying shit on niggas. Hey, Sauce, we don't give fuck, Sauce. Hey, you gonna have to get some dog Sauce. We gonna make you spend that money, get some dogs like you buying the Maybachs. And
yeah,
that money don't really mean nothing in the dog shit. But I know once you hear us talking, Sauce, you'll start saying, hold up, let me go shit on that community. You can welcome on over here, Sauce. Welcome to the projects and all that. I'm rolling with Showtime and Big Tony. But goddamn it, we salute the workers over here. Don't get mad at us. You
yeah.
don't get mad at us.
Shit. Like I said, I'm a worker and I do way, but them nigga got way more money than me, but I do way more cooler shit than them. You know what I'm saying?
Don't shit on them too much, Showtime. You right
I ain't
there.
gonna
There.
shit on, man. You know,
Yeah,
I
Sauce
love, I
get
like
mad.
what he did.
Yeah,
I
Sauce
like
will
what he
get
doing
mad.
for the city.
Salute,
But
Sauce.
but man,
We just
like
talking
I
our
tell
shit.
people, man, Houston we gotta get back to being players, man. We looking corny out here, man. It's damn looking
Somebody said rest
embarrassing,
in
man.
peace. Somebody said rest in peace, Pimp C. So you salute Pimp C?
Oh yeah.
All right, okay. Salute
And
Pimp
I got
C.
a Pimp C. I got a Pimp C story. It was a Jeezy concert one night. We left the concert. Me and one of my little kinfolk, we waiting on the other people to pull up. Me and my little kinfolk sitting at a table, and we seen Pimp C across the room. He sitting down talking to somebody. Shit, he was leaving. He got up. He passed by a table, shook our hands, and kept on going. That was the last time I seen him. He had the red flying spur at that time, the Bentley flying spur. And that was last time. That was last. After that, he passed away.
I
But
feel you.
he just, you know what I'm saying? We ain't, hey man, let me get a picture. Let me shit. We was sitting there minding our business. He walked up to us, shook both our hands, and you know what I'm saying? Shit, kept on going.
Tony said the only problem with Houston is it's crowded with niggas that ain't from Houston.
Facts. Hey, cause Florida then took this bitch over. Florida then took.
I heard you giving out the area codes. I don't know. On one of them joints, you was like, you was telling them something. What was you telling them? Showtime.
Nah, July 13th, we got a legendary rapper in Houston, Lil Kiki. He started 713 day. And before we got all the other area codes, that was the area code 713. You know what I'm
Salute,
saying?
salute
So
that,
that was the area code. But
salute that. When you was talking that shit, somebody in your comments was like, in the comments was like, somebody said, I don't know what he talking about, but if I was from there, I would feel good as shit. Somebody said, if I was from wherever he talking about, I'd be feeling good as shit.
Houston, man, hey, Houstonian, man. Like I say, man, it's still a good city, man. Like I say, shit, it's man, it's a lot of Chicago brothers here, shit, Detroit, shit, it's people from everywhere here now. But it's the cost of living is, you know what I'm saying? You like I said the other day, man, you can have a two-income household, shit, you can live in a $500,000 house, driving shit, multiple vehicles, off punching the clock. I'm talking about you ain't got to even have no side hustler or nothing.
You see what Mike Dan
People
say
from
to you?
Houston, what's y'all take on Young Lace? Uh, man, I don't really know Lace. I seen him out and about. I mean, I don't really know him. Shit. He ain't from Houston. He's from Arkansas. He say he a P. Like I say, I don't know. He moved down here with all, he moved down here with everything, with everything. I don't know him. My kinfolk that rap, he deal with him, but I don't know him. Houston, one of them cities, man. It's a lot of groupies here too. Male groupies, like they attach themselves to another male. Like it's like, god damn, my boy, it ain't even that serious. But who that
Yes,
Mike
sir.
Dan? I don't really
Yeah.
know Lace, man. I done seen him out and about. I done seen him around and shit. I don't really know him. I don't really know him. I know one night we was at a spot on Sundays called Belvedere back in the day, and the cat Mike Dan talking about I ain't really know him at the time, but I guess somebody had got on his row and he yelled out, "Man, I got $1,000 for anybody that knock this nigga out." And everybody looking like, what? Everybody looking like, nigga, knock him out yourself, nigga. Shit. It was one of
Mike
them
talking that shit
situations.
to you. What's the dunk game? What's the dunk game?
Oh, man, that's that Florida shit, man. We Houston, man. It's slabs, man. Them boys, I ain't gonna lie, them boys, them dunk gang, they be spending a bunch of goddamn, they be spending like $200,000 on them cars and shit. But we from Houston, man. We home of the elbows. When Lil Kiki saying Houston, we elbow and Cali, they dating. Elbows was made back in, they came on Cadillacs in 1983 and 1984. And the rich white people were buying them and shit. Niggas was stealing them and niggas going stealing, putting them on their cars. You know what I'm saying? I probably take you back in the time machine. I know y'all probably did the T-tops, the Hollywoods. You know what a Hollywood is,
No,
Toyo?
nah, school me in, bro.
Hollywood, they say like you got a Regal or something, and you cut a center part of the roof out, and it's down to like it's like you cut a center part of the roof out, but you can, and that's called a Hollywood. It's down to like you made it a convertible, but it's
I
still,
got you.
but
I
it's just
got
like
you.
a section of the, yeah. So it had Hollywoods, the Ricardo seats, you know what I'm saying? So, Houston was, On the north side where I grew up on, we race cars. South side, they more like the slab. They started like the slab, but northeast Houston where I grew up at, it was they like it was muscle cars, building cars from scratch, putting motors in them, racing them and shit. Talking about shutting down streets, shutting down Homestead. You can hear the cars. They shut down Homestead. They racing on Homestead every
Yes,
night.
sir. Salute Homestead. Quick talking to you.
What quick say? Talk about them blades shows. Oh yeah, them choppers, them Brighton, brought us. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know them brought us, them blades came, you know what I'm saying? The biggest they came in back in the days were 19 inches with the buttons on them. Yeah, man, I grew up around all that. My people had all that Brightons, 123s, Alpinas. Them Alpinas come on them BMWs.
Yeah, yeah,
Alpina edition
yeah.
came on them, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, them blades, them boys chopping blades till they had them icy metals, them fake blades. You know what I'm saying? They had some fake blades called icy metals, you know what I'm saying?
You see what Killer talking about?
What they say, trust and trues and vows. Yeah, 30s and vows, man. Gotta have you some 30s. Kragers, man. The Kragers, man. I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back even further, John Johnson. Goddamn me center lines. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all roll center lines up there and up your way, Toyo?
When you said that, I heard my cousin and them say that my cousin and them into cars like that.
Yeah, them center lines, them racing wheels, man. You know that back in the day.
I'm more of a factory man. When I get my shit, I leave it factory. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. I
I
like
ain't
I
never
like
really been in a car like that. All I need a car to do is get me point A to point B. That's all I
I
need to
feel you.
do.
I feel you. But I
That's
definitely
all I
heard.
need to do.
I definitely heard when you said center lines. I heard my that sound like my cousin and them talking when you said
Yeah,
that
that
shit.
boy, that boy said trues and vows, man. Trues and vows, man. But yeah, Houston got a car culture, man. It's basically a Houston car culture. So a lot of people wouldn't understand it, man. Now they got the elbow. They sticking way across the street now. It just back
Quick
in the
say something
days they were
about
called dead. They were called dead man rims.
my uncle had some of the legend, the real blaze
Yeah,
buttons like you
but
say, 19.
19 inches. That's 19 inches. I
So,
want to say they made some. I want to say they. I know it one rim that came out one year. They came out 23 inches. That was like I can't remember which rim it was. You remember Toyo? You remember the D93s?
nah, school me in.
That's the Lorenzos. The Lorenzos, the
Okay.
one they
What I
when the
remember, I'm
Benzes
old
came,
as shit.
yeah.
I'm old as shit. I remember classic joints. They called them classics, and I remember hammers, and I remember
Yeah.
BBSs.
But see that's what the Lorenzo, the D93s, that's the one, that's them joints that some of them V12 beans has had on them back in the days.
Okay,
Them
okay,
Lorenzo,
okay.
them Lorenzos.
I
You
got you.
rather see
I
me
I
in the
hear
pen than me
I
in
hear the
them.
shit. I remember sitting on
Yeah,
Lorenzos and all that,
yeah,
sitting on Lorenzos. I remember all that
yeah.
shit.
Sitting on Lorenzo, that was them. They were called D93s. The Lorenzo, that's the beans when the beans had their Lorenzo kit on there. They came on there.
Oh, you got them motherfuckers talking in the chat now. They had them motherfuckers talking about super pokers. Somebody said
Yeah.
super pokers. Somebody said talk about Harlem Night Showtime.
Man, look, hey, look, you want me to talk about Harlem Nights? The first time I went to Harlem Nights was in 98, 1998. I forgot my guy, Big Tyler. This was back in the day when females wasn't even coming into a strip club. But yeah, Harlem Nights was one of them places, man. Northeast Houston, Jensen Drive, the real blade back in the day. Johnny Guitar Watson, man. You know what I'm saying? If y'all,
I
if
heard of
y'all,
Johnny Guitar Watson. That's
yeah,
real
yeah,
history. That's real history.
yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He He was checking it right there on Jensen Drive, the Blade, man. Anything about Houston, I can tell you about, man. There ain't nothing about it. Like I said, I done touched every square inch of this motherfucker as a youngin.
Salute that. Salute that.
But yeah, yeah, Harlem Nights was one of them places, man.
Salute Soul Power, my brother Soul Power. Salute my brother Solo, but connected. Salute both of y'all up in here. Salute the link in the chat if y'all want to come up and talk. Tony said he used to go down outside the
Yeah,
Harlem Nights. He used to go down outside that
man,
jump.
used to go outside, man. Used to go down. Like I say, I stayed right around. I ain't stay too far from there, so shit. I was, once I got through doing what I do, shit, I'm pulling up. You know what I'm saying, having a good time, chilling, just enjoying life, man. That shit. I want to do Tony. You remember the Gucci Club Gucci? That's back in the '80s, right there.
Damn. Soto said Dallas ride high, Houston ride low.
Oh yeah, I'm well connected with Dallas, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm well connected. That's like a second home. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's my second home. I spent many summers, many spring breaks, and everything in Dallas. I know about shit, Redbird Mall, Big T Bazaar. You know what I'm saying? The West End shit ain't nothing about Dallas. You can't tell me about.
Here come Black Cloud Ben. Black Cloud Ben said all them college kids on spring break got STDs in Houston.
Hey,
All them man, that shit happened everywhere. You remember when that white dude used to have what he used to have that shit? Remember he used to make them videos? I think he got locked up. You remember that white dude used to do all the videos? What he used to, what was it? Girls Gone Wild and shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
All that
yeah,
shit. Talk
yeah,
about
Ben.
them, Ben. Talk about them. Yeah, you always
Hey
want to talk
Ben,
bad about.
all I can do is tell him wrap it up, man. My grandfather told me if you gonna go walking in the water, put your rubber boots on.
Yeah. Tony said they got it from the tourists. Tony crazy as a bit.
I'm gonna be, I don't know where they got it from. I just know I ain't got it. Shit. I don't know where they got it from. Shit.
Black
But you
Cloud
know what's
Ben tried to
crazy
come in here
though?
and do that. Huh?
People frown upon condoms and stuff. Now they like, man, you using a condom, something wrong. I'm like, man, what era y'all live in, boy?
Man, I ain't even going down that rabbit hole. 48%. There they go. Been got the motherfuckers started all this shit. 48% of black women have an STD. No bullshit. Look it up. God damn, at the CDC.
They might do
God
like
damn.
like I say, all I can do is tell you shit. Like my grandfather told me, if you gonna go walking in the water, put your rubber boots on. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. What's the That's all I can tell you, brothers and sisters. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you nothing else. That ain't
Harry
even.
Hines, Harry Hines, the whole blade, pimp and killer. I love Houston. That's my money spot. I just wouldn't take nothing down in Houston. He wouldn't hit nothing in Houston. He said that's his money spot though, but he ain't hitting nothing in Houston.
I mean, shit. It don't matter where you hit some of that shit. You still gonna have to strap up. Shit.
Tony
Shit.
said Harry Hines. No, Solo, that's Solo. Solo said Harry Hines in Dallas. Okay, Harry Hines, salute Harry Hines.
Yeah, but now, shit. Hey man, you gonna like I say, I can do is tell you strap up. It don't matter where you go. Shit. Like I told motherfucker ain't gonna walk around with no sign on their back say I got STDs. But
Salute to
nah,
y'all. Salute to y'all. Yes, sir.
I'm cool, man. I've been married 24 years, man. Shit, man. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing out there in these streets. I done survived this long. Shit. I done survived this long. I ain't finna roll the dice no more.
you ain't at the crap table, huh? You ain't at that
Nah,
crap table no more.
we all done went to the crap table.
Lick, salute,
Threw it,
links.
threw it on the crap table. You know,
Yeah,
a lot of them
yeah.
threw it on the crap table many a nights.
Links, I see you,
Nah,
links, salute.
I can call my little brother. I'm shooting behind that plastic. If I, hey, shit, I believe in going to that motherfucking stuff if I got to. Fuck that. I ain't going out like Willie Lump Lump, whoever
Willie
that
Lump Lump.
is.
Willie
Remember on
Lump Lump.
Menace to Society?
Yeah, Willie
Man, I
Lump
ain't
Lump.
going. That boy say you going out like Willie Lump Lump, whoever that is. Nah, man. All I can do is
Yeah.
tell my brothers, hey man, if you gonna be out there playing, man, say play it safe. Cause you might can catch some that you can catch some that you can't throw back.
Somebody said, Ag Town, Texas, salute.
Who that?
Somebody said, uh, that's where I got my
Arlington.
first ADB, ADBA Bulldogs from down in Texas. Salute, Solo.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure if you got the dog I test you, I'm pretty sure you got an Eli dog. That was your first dog you got out this motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, man. They say old Buck packed it up and took it home.
That they said, oh, they say he packed it up. I didn't know they say he packed it in.
They picked him up. Like I said, I
Oh, they
wouldn't
picked it.
know.
Oh, they picked him up. Oh, okay, they picked him up. Okay.
I ain't never laid eyes on him, so I wouldn't know if they did or he didn't. They gotta hey man,
Salute, Links. Links say he got a winning court. Salute, Links. Salute that, bro. I salute any brother come out there
oh
with a
yeah,
win. It's hard to get a win up in there.
more definitely, man. Salute, cause you know it ain't in our favor in no motherfucking courthouse. Who said they gotta win in court?
Links Dogos, brother Links.
Brother Nicks. Man,
Links,
salute.
Links, Links.
Links.
Yeah,
Links. Salute
yeah.
links. Just start paying them traffic tickets, man. Don't you ain't gotta go to court, man. Nah, I'm just
You ain't
messing
you ain't
with
sub-
you.
you ain't, you ain't subscribed to Links yet? Showtime?
He got a channel. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure. I think I'm subscribed to him. He got a
yeah.
channel. I know I'm subscribed to him.
Links good brother, man. Um, Solo
Oh,
said,
I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to him.
okay. Solo said I got two seek and destroy Mayday dogs, an Eli Mill and an Eli Tonka alligator jip.
Oh, that's what he got out of Houston.
That's what he said. And he said none of them was cur or none of them was he said none of them was curs and none of them was cold. All fire.
What he must got them in the early 2000s. When nobody running no Mayday dog down here until shit 2000s. Shit, the Mayday dogs what brought that Bar Beasley shit to Texas.
Star said those gangster white walls. Salute, Mr. Star.
Already, man. Gotta have some gangster white walls, man. Gotta have
Link
some
said,
white
I'm just,
walls.
I ain't gonna read that one. Links, I salute you though. Salute you on that. He can read that himself. Salute you on that. I feel you. He said, nah, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Dallas Fort Worth. Oh yeah, Funky Town. OG Radio, Grand Champion Action Jackson.
Yes, sir. Salute.
What's the dog? The Beast, 7-time winner of the Beast. They are from up that way. The Miss Jackson bitch was from up that way.
Been talking about the buck thing. He said 6 keeps, 6 shows. That's incredibly hard on a dog. Nothing to prove after 5 other than
Yeah,
ego and a gambling habit.
that's all that is. That's all that is. They could have stood at that motherfucker out and got whatever they put on him. They could have got that selling puppies. Yeah.
Can y'all indulge me and enlighten me on something? What two lines was going each against each other? Did they represent? They represented two different lines, or what? Was that two different lines in the big lights, or
I,
what?
I don't know what that Zeus dog is, but I forgot how Buck was bred.
Okay. Any of y'all in the chat know what lines was going against each other in that motherfucking fantasy world shit? What lines was they saying going against each other in that shit? Looney Tunes, Miss Jackson Baldwin said he talking about something else though. You might know what he talking about. Looney Tunes, Miss Jackson.
Oh, the Looney
Oh,
Tunes had the Miss Jackson dog.
that's what Baldwin said.
I think I think J Boy and them wiped her out. She wiped us out one night up in man, where we was at that night. We in Tyler. I think we was at Fat Dog place that night.
Okay. Y'all one. Salute y'all one. I ain't even say salute to you, bro. Salute y'all one. Jeep. He said Jeep Red Boy Rascal was Buck Buck and Zeus was Heavy Jeep Red Boy. Okay. Okay. One of them had the rascal in it, and one
Yeah.
of them didn't. One of them
See
didn't.
that dog? It's a dog in Buck pedigree. That Zoe, that Pit Island Zoe dog. She's a Jeep Rascal dog. My dog, one of my dogs got the male I had her in her pedigree.
Killer said Tombstone Bolio Alligator. Fired. I feel you, Killer.
Oh.
Solo said he had Action Jackson in his peg on that Tonka jip, alligator Tonka jip.
Yeah, that okay. I don't know. I forgot how Action Jackson was bred, but I mean, like, I always see radio from Funky Town Kennels. I always had a jacket on, say Grand Champion Action Jackson. We had a bitch we showed Mississippi against my boy and them Russian Crush. We smashed them, but they had got a lot of they dogs from up in out of Texas, from Huntsville, Texas, and we let a partner of ours use that same bitch. He put that bitch on Miss Jackson and got that bitch slaughtered. And shit, we packed up. We packed up, head down to Houston, grabbed John Coffee. He was a two-time winner at that time. Shit, we grabbed him, loaded up. Shit, went to Louisiana. Hey, dog. Went to Louisiana, smashed Mardi Gras Kennel, smashed they two-time winner Dynamite made champion.
Okay. Salute the work. Salute the work. Ben said Zeus a West Coast dog, but Buck a Red Boy Jocko dog.
I think Buck off that triangle games. I think they bred that triangle games. That little male that they got, that little 6-time winner, that Macho Buster. I think they put him on top of the that Pit Island bitch was the G Rascal to get a dog named Waldo, which is his father. And I
Okay.
forgot what they put on. I forgot what his bottom side was. But they took pigs online. Oh shit! I don't even look at pedigrees no more.
Grip. Grand Champion Grip. That's what
Yeah,
Solo.
grip. Yeah, that triangle gang grip. Yeah, think it's some macho buck stuff.
Yes, sir. Salute to Hellcat too. Salute Hellcat Reloaded. I like Hellcat little shorts, his little interviews and little things he be
The
doing. I like,
Hellcat. Shout out to
yeah,
Hellcat, man. I'm like I said, anybody got a channel, man. I'm subscribed to you, man. I'm gonna like your videos. I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna leave comments. I just want to see somebody. I just want the same love, man. They say you give love, you get it back, man. So that's why I subscribe to everybody's channel, and I'm talking, man. I'm subscribed to so many dog. I didn't even know it was that many goddamn dog channels. It seems like every day a new one pop up.
yeah. Mike Dan, I still couldn't find your channel, Mike Dan. There's a whole bunch of Mike Dans on it on that motherfucker. I ain't see nothing. I couldn't find yours. You must got it. Mike Dan. How you got to put it? Mike Dan with the number behind it or something. I don't know. I couldn't find it, Mike. And I called you, Mike, too. I called you, left a message on your joint. So I left the number there. I know you probably was busy. Dre said you was hollering, trying to holler or something. I hope everything was all right, though. Salute to you. He said, hit my name. Okay, hit. Yeah, okay. All you gotta do is hit your name.
Yeah,
You right.
that's how you subscribe to somebody's channel. Just hit their name, and then it'll show. Like when, like if
I
y'all
got
in
you,
the
Mike Dan.
chat,
I know that's why you laugh, Mike Dan. Like you dumb motherfucker. Hit
yeah,
the button, motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker. My fault, Mike. My
like
fault, Mike.
if y'all in the chat and anybody, it just once you hit anybody's name, it's gonna tell you if they got a channel, and you can subscribe to their channel. So that's how I subscribe to a lot of people channels, man.
Yeah, I called a couple times. It just went to the voicemail. I left you one of those. I left a voice message, a voice text. That was my first time being able using a voice text.
Being you say the Zeus dog's a Red Boy Jocko dog. You know I love me some Red Boy Jocko stuff, man.
All right, I will. Yes, sir. Football season. Y'all football boys can't wait for football season. I know y'all can't. What's going on out there? What y'all know? What's y'all predictions? What y'all know? What y'all know about this football season coming out? Talk to me. We y'all football fanatics at y'all football fanatics. Y'all want to show off real quick and talk shit to me before the season start? You know y'all want to go ahead and talk y'all shit before the season start. Don't try to talk your shit with your team. You know, don't do that. Talk now so we can have it right here early. Talk to me. I don't know. Showtime must have fell off. I'm right here, y'all. I'm rolling up. Don't mind me. I'm rolling up. Dutch Masters, y'all getting away with these cigars. Y'all keep suddenly we done made y'all. We making y'all rich. You ever make the Dutch Masters? And I'll be buying a lot of them Java Fusions. I'm gonna need a sponsor, Sutton Dutch Masters. And y'all robbing us with these leafs. Keep breaking up and cracking and shit. These leaves keep breaking up and cracking and shit. Y'all just stealing the money now. Get us addicted and then just start stealing the money. I'm tired of buying them Dutches and when I'm ready, roll up, shit breaking apart, and I got to act like a motherfucking goddamn repairing the fucking blunt. I might as well work at the factory. Y'all motherfuckers better start sponsoring me. All that money I'm spending with y'all. Shit. I'm mad as shit. Ain't nothing like when you ready, roll up some good, something good, lining it up in the motherfucker. You got holes everywhere. Got put shit in it, holes and shit all in your shit. I'm a smoker. Yeah, stale ass joints. But you know what? They freaking it though, Tony. I ain't even gonna say they stale. These joints fresh as shit. But they got the vein, you know, they selling the veiny joints, the veiny leaves. They selling the veiny leaves. And I don't know nothing about, probably got asked Pops. Do they know what they doing is they getting away with cause I don't know, man. I don't know how to put it together. They stealing money though. They stealing motherfucking money. They stealing money. Once they get us on that shit, then they just make that shit any kind of way. Jaguars, PJ, what the fuck? Jag Jaguars. You must be. What is they? What y'all talking about? Something else? I ain't never heard of no motherfucking Jaguar joint. Jaguar cigars. That's why I don't buy them. These got no time for all that. Yeah, you gotta repair that shit. You gotta unroll one of your roaches and take that little leaf from that roach and use it as a patch on the holes of the blunt, making us experts at you making us work to smoke and shit, motherfuckers. We done spent money on the cigars, break that bitch open, dump out the tobacco. Y'all don't waste that tobacco either, too. Y'all don't wait. I be throwing mine away too, but y'all, like Pops be saying, why the fuck is you wasting all that tobacco? You dumping out all the cigars, you dumped out all that tobacco. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that motherfucking tobacco and shit? But nah, the tobacco, y'all can find a use for that tobacco. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all to do with it, but like that's a lot of tobacco we throwing away. We just be buying the money, get the wrap. Y'all know how we do. Somebody get a community a use for that tobacco that they dumping out the blunts. So they that might be a come up for somebody. Give the people a good use for the tobacco that they dumping out their blunts. Big Tim, salute. Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars. My fault, Big Tim. My fault, Big Tim. He talking about the NFL. Salute, Big Tim. Shit, motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you, Tony, listen. If y'all hood like my hood, you can find something to do with the tobacco. Get yourself some papers and shit like that. Papers. It's a lot of poor people can't afford cigarettes. A lot of poor people can't afford cigarettes that's out there. You dig what I'm saying? You get yourself some papers. Use your imagination. All I can tell you is they'll be happy to see motherfuckers for what they do, for the things they do. They be needing ashes and shit like that. And they can't afford cigarettes and shit like that. Different things like that. Motherfuckers will welcome you in that type of fantasy world. Salute the workers. Link said garden and compost. Salute, Links. Salute. Soak pineapple in it. Talk to us, Ben. Talk to us. I understand the gardening post, the gardening compost. Links, salute that. Good shout out. I like that. School us in with the pineapples, Ben. What Killer say? Philly for the win, and I'm a Kansas nigga. Killer, salute. Okay. I'm taking note of y'all niggas. Philly for Killer, and Jaguars for Big Ten. They dropped their nuts real quick before the season started. They say they already up out here. They putting theirs down with theirs. Ain't no telling how much tobacco I have dumped in the trash. Right, Solo. Probably burn it to keep bugs away or something. Black and gold, Super Bowl. Pittsburgh Sporty. Early, what up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know I ain't seen nobody say Cowboys. Tim, I thought you said Jacksonville Jaguar. You said Cowboys for me. Let me see what you said for the Jaguar. Let me see what you said about the Jaguar. But then you say you just went to Cowboys like that. You just went to Cowboys like that though. How you do that? Oh, that was PJ. Hold up. I'm fucking up. The weed ain't that good, is it? God damn. Tim was talking. Oh, you right. Y'all right. Damn, I done gave my fault, PJ. My fault. Jacksonville Jaguars was PJ. Big Tim is straight Cowboys. Okay, my fault. My fault. Y'all excuse me. I'm on the motherfucking golden pineapples. 20 for cool and pineapple. 40 for tobacco pineapple. 20 for Kool-Aid pineapple. 40 for tobacco. Go ahead with that bullshit, Ben. Black Cloud. Black Cloud Ben. Go ahead with that bullshit, bro. Let me see. Tim said Cowboys winning the Super Bowl. Then he said that shit with conviction. Tim, stop playing. Stop playing, Tim. Stop playing, Tim. I don't care what y'all say. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all I got two teams, Baltimore and the Commanders. Hey, fuck it. Go ahead and say what y'all gonna say, whatever. Baltimore and the Commanders. Baltimore, if you make me choose one, I'm gonna take Baltimore first. I'm gonna take Baltimore first. If you make me choose between the two teams, but Baltimore and motherfucking Commanders. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Texas, y'all got more than one team around y'all where y'all could double up and triple. I think you motherfuckers might could triple it up. What y'all got? Y'all got Dallas. Y'all got Houston. Y'all got Dallas. Y'all got the Houston motherfuckers. And don't y'all got another one? Y'all only got two teams. Saints. Sporty says Saints. Oh, that black and gold. You say that? Okay, Saints. I got you. I got you. You going with with your home squad? I got you, Sporty. Soto said Packers. Packers. Okay, y'all in here now. Y'all talking y'all football shit now. Packers. Packers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute Hellcat. Let me see. It's crazy as hell. And I can't stand what he say. It's crazy as hell, and I can't stand the Cowboys. But when New York won the NBA championship. I went ahead and put 50 on Cowboys to win the Super Bowl. I thought Welsh was gonna be in here today. Welsh said he'd be right back, but he ain't even come in. He must have got busy. But because I was gonna I had some topics for him too on some stuff that he liked to talk about, whatever. Okay, somebody in here though, or that's Soul Pad. Soul, what's happening, Soul Pad?
What's happening? What's happening?
Same shit. How you doing?
Oh man, I can't. Boy, these mother truckers, boy. Man, I'm Gucci, bro. Over here trying to get in this tight ass parking stall with these non-driving bastards.
What part of town you in? What part of the country you in?
I'm in Florida right now.
Oh, you down in
Well,
Florida? Okay.
yeah. All of these inbred hillbillies.
Mm. What part of Florida is that?
Uh, what is it? Suffolk, Florida. It's near Orlando.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Population of probably like 1,100 black folk.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's one of these places. My fault for the my hazards. I'm over here backing the joke up. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. Then I'll jump in here when you shoot some more questions.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I was ready. Dab went to switch gears real quick, and Soul Pad went here right now. So he might what I was gonna say, he might indulge me on this one. I'm listening to the conscious community and shit. I dabble, I dabble in all types of shit. I like listening to the conscious community, the brothers that's call themselves woke or they conscious and stuff now. So I listen to that too. Listen to them boys too. So and one thing I'm a take that I'm getting from it is, okay, niggas is everything but niggas is everything. It seems like niggas is everything today. Niggas is Indians, niggas is aliens, they aliens, they Indians, they kings, they queens, they fucking they everything. They and they saying that they everything. They saying they everything. They saying they this. The FBA, Foundational Blacks, the ADOS, um uh everything. They everything. Now, are these, to me it sounds like we still mixed up trying to find out who we is. And motherfuckers is putting on different jerseys. And the different jerseys they putting on, they're actually competing with each other. So we still having the same problem. Like, even though we getting this information and these truths are starting to become unveiled or whatever, niggas is still putting on jerseys, man, and trying to compete against each other, even in our own conscious community. And so, you watch. I see you watch the same. You know what I'm talking about? The same type of shit. Same channels you watch. I watch. And to me, it's a lot of squealing wheels with them fine-tuned minds like that. What are they squealing wheels for, battling each other over with these different jerseys on? And sometimes the battles is so much scarce fights out there that them motherfuckers will fight over a pronunciation of a word and the etymology of a word and boom, and the whole thing will become the etymology of the word. I mean, as a listener, you get to learn the etymology of a word and all that, but boom. Like, if you understand what I'm saying, so you might say it better than me, as you know, so often you do. But like, Yeah, niggas even in the conscious community putting on jerseys. Niggas in the religious, spiritual world, or everybody putting on jerseys and shit and competing against each other in our community.
Nah, that's all facts. That's all facts. It's man, at the end of the day, black folk don't want to be African. That's what it comes down to. It's a negative connotation with black and Africa. So motherfuckers, like you said, put on jerseys because we don't want to be who we are. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the stigma that white supremacy did to the continent, it did a number. So people don't like that. And that's all it is. They want to be something. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm from Ampool. I'm from niggas start making up places. Oh, I'm from Atlantis. Like, man, but I'm from Nebula 5. You know what I'm saying? Our people came here. We are the only like, bro, come on, bro. Hey, give me a second, bro.
Got you. You ain't never lied though. You ain't never lied. The motherfuckers say they from the Biru, from Planet X, Nibiru. They say we on the spaceships with dreads. They say everything. They say all this shit. I say, God damn. All right. Well, this the questions I start having when them niggas start saying they this and that. Nigga, if you from the Biru, put it like this, nigga. If you an alien and you from the Bureau and all this shit, where the fuck is your UFO at? If you ain't got no UFO, you ain't no goddamn alien. Or you that motherfucking broke. How the fuck is you down here looking like me and you ain't got no UFO? And you talking about we the aliens, we the aliens. Nigga, you an alien. You ain't even an alien. You don't got no UFO. Stop saying you an alien if you ain't got no UFO. That's the first thing I want to say to you niggas. Stop telling me you from the Bureau and Planet X and Zayton or whatever the fuck you saying you is if you can't show me no UFO. And the UFO motherfuckers that is flying around and if they is aliens and shit like that, what the fuck is y'all keep sneaking around and peeking for and shit? What is you sneaking around and peeking for? And like, if you is so advanced and shit, man, niggas tired of paying these goddamn bills. Open up show us where the money at. If you got all these powers and shit, why all these niggas with all these powers don't never have where's the financial power that you got that like superhero ass motherfucker? Why our community still be going? Where these niggas, fortune teller ass, know all the knowledge ass niggas, it's in the stars, it's in this, it's in that, and in that. Man, if y'all motherfuckers don't stop playing with me, this is this and this is that. And again, the only thing I can say that I can think of now is you alien niggas, say you aliens. You ain't got no UFO, you ain't no alien. And you Indian niggas, you Indians or whatever. What the fuck do I need y'all to have to show me that you're in? I don't know, but like you niggas need to stop it. Stop it, yo. Stop it. Go ahead, Soul, if you in there. Oh no, he ain't even in there. He said the heirs need to stop sneaking. Yeah, they need to stop sneaking and peeking though, Tony. What the fuck is you sneaking and peeking for though? If you hear, you hear. If you hear, you hear. You know what I mean? And nigga, we got questions. We got questions, god damn it. Flying around. Y'all motherfuckers, they say they flying around and all that type shit. All this motherfucking buffoonery. And then niggas just join right on in. Join on in. I seen shit too. I seen shit in the skies too. That's why I ain't gonna say I ain't no believer or not, but like, what the fuck is y'all doing? And y'all keep on showing yourself. Niggas gonna stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me see what y'all saying. The alien in spirit, bro. You gotta be aligned, my brother. Fuck the money. Tell them niggas grow instant fruit trees and let food be in abundance. The money gonna yeah, all that shit they could be doing instead of flying around sneaking and peeking and shit. All that shit be just enough to keep you hanging, keep a current in front of your joint. Like a mystery, a little mystery to keep you going, like a little hint. Oh, it might be true to keep you like, what the hell is going on with this shit? Oh, what about the I don't know if y'all cared not or nothing. It's just like, you know, it's in the algorithms and it's news too. Um, the Caucasian brother from the political world that died mysteriously, Lindsey Graham or something, unalived or whatever. I don't know if he was they mysteriously unalived. Anything about him? Do y'all know anything about him? I think he was from Virginia though. All right. Jaya, salute. Also, let me see. What else was on the shit? 607. What's your takes on him, Solo? He's getting blended more in the conscious community. Too. You know, him and Jabari was in there together. Him, Jabari, and Side Netter. Did that seem like a setup type thing? Like not no setup like setting somebody up, but setup like fake joint? Or was that real? Do you think that was real? That little conversation? Like, are they used in the conscious thing as a grift now with these characters? Or do you see things becoming a grift? Peddling consciousness and shit like that. Do you see those things happening? Just asking, brother.
Nah, I don't think it's no grift. I think it would have been that, you know what I'm saying? It definitely was real. You got characters like Whack No Hundred, who, in my opinion, is a Asian provocateur. You know what I'm saying? They got some files over him, and he's just out here to disrupt and cause distraction and dissension in the community. Like this dude is everywhere. I don't know how he always got the video, the paperwork on somebody, bro. So that whole little thing, I saw how it started. Um, you know, with Side coming over there to the clubhouse, and you know what I'm saying. That nigga Whack No Hundred. That's a bullshit ass. Definitely Asian provocateur for sure. He on payroll for sure, for sure.
Gotcha.
Hey, yeah. When it's business time, I'm I'm a businessman. As soon as you call that brother out, excuse me, as soon as you call that nigga out on something, I'm proclaim a pork pie rule, nigga. Yeah.
Touche, Ben. I could dig it. Touche, Ben. I understand that. Let me put that up on the joint. Touche. Let me get with you on that though. Touche. Let me see. What he say? Now with that, Ben, and I like that because that's real talk. With that, Ben, you know, it's just some brothers getting together behind one man's he used that shogun and that samurai thing, looking into it you know, as a what do you call that thing? What you call it? You know what I mean? It's something. What would you call that? Solo. I mean, so help me out. Like somebody, you know, for us using shogun and samurai. You know, far as what I was just saying earlier, like, oh, niggas is aliens, niggas is Indians, and shit like that and all that. And Ben was like, yeah, don't forget Japanese motherfuckers too. And then he followed back with like, yeah, when I said something about them Japanese names y'all got, why y'all got them names, y'all cuss me out. And I should have an answer for that. Now I do in what I'm saying, but I might not say it in the right way. You know, like I'm trying to get it. Like what I'm trying to say is like it's just a thing. Like niggas putting a crew together or whatever and using something as some inspiration, Bushido code type of things like that. And it really was black Japanese samurai too, or whatever, black samurai too. So it was like history involved with it. You know, like, you know, the name Toyotomi Hideyoshi, you know, Dre gave me the name. You see, I rock with it out here, Big Toyo or whatever. You know, just getting into character, you know, entertainment. entertainment thing and some inspiration on the real shit, like on some real shit. When the nigga try and find some strength from somewhere, hey, it is what it is. You know, but we ain't out here saying that we Japanese and shit like that. That's the shit I'm talking about when niggas doing that. Like, I ain't saying that I'm a Japanese motherfucker. Like, I ain't saying I'm Japanese, even though I'm using the Toyo, whoever he was. My friend did some history research and all that, and he decided to do that and make characters and all that type shit, man. You know, just enjoy it while you can, bro. But like, nah. And I ain't trying to say I'm Japanese, Ben, but I definitely understand what you're saying, bro. I definitely understand. I say touche on that. Touche on that. Touche on that. Homage. Okay, Tony. Homage. Yeah, homage. 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 Paying homage. Now we not taking it serious, that serious to where as though the shit that I was talking about, Ben. Like, people really thinking that their heritage come from these places, whatever, and their heritage might do come from these places, a mixture. But it's like, it's something more. I think Soul Power understood what I was trying to say. You dig what I'm saying? Ben, I think you do too, though, Black Cloud. Ben, I know your style, bro. But that was a good one. Touche on that. That was a good one. JT, salute, JT. Hey, JT, couple shows ago, you was up in the building, man. I said everybody's name but my brother JT. Salute, JT, man. My fault. Genetics rocking in the building. Salute. You already. Salute, my brother. Damn, that was a good one, though, Ben. Touche. Why you niggas call yourselves Samurai Shogun and all that shit then? Touche. Touche. I hope you don't. What about the workers, though? Could I do the workers, though, Ben? Is that cool? You understand about the workers, right? Or you try, is something bad about them? What's the black cloud on that, Ben? You understand why I say salute the workers and all that type shit? Hey, Links, I don't know if I didn't get the answer to that when on the last show I asked you, are you doing that Florida show? Is that your show you doing? Big Hill was talking real shit though. Shit, let me put that shit up there. You gotta put that up there when Ben saying something good that Big Hill did. Goddamn shit. Just like I say when he's shooting at me, y'all don't mind me if I put up there when he say salute that I'm doing some my shit. Genetics rocking. Soul still backing that joke up. Hey, quick on his ass. Goddamn, Soul, the fuck you still backing that motherfucker up? I forgot about that. Quick on his ass. Quick must drive them trucks and shit. He say Soul still backing that motherfucker.
Bro, this parking is so bad over here. So I'm just trying not to tear nobody's shit up. That's all it is. I'm reverse backing,
bro.
But if y'all see what I was pulling into right now, y'all be proud of me.
Take your time.
It ain't no way, bro. It ain't no goddamn way. It's like I'm in New York. I'll put it like that. If you drove trucks and you done been in New York, you know how that's some bullshit right there.
Shit, I remember you called me when you were downtown Philly and was complaining about that shit.
Bro, come on. That's how bad this shit is. And look at this. This the motherfucker that I should put the camera on him. The dude that took my spot. This nasty bastard. He looked like he ain't bathed in about 7 days. The motherfuckers coming out and just looking. Get your weird ass the fuck up out of here.
Right.
You coming over here just being nosy and shit. Ain't not one person got out to offer a pair of eyes for me, but everybody looking. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Right.
Woo. It's hot as shit out here though. Hey, who was that said that though?
That was quick. That was quick. He said, "I'm just playing," so that was quick.
No, it's all love. Shit, that motherfucker was. Hey, boy, if I was a rookie, I would have pulled off and I would have went somewhere else. I would have found another goddamn truck stop. Shit, you bullshitting me? Hell no. Yeah, this ain't for the faint.
This your drop off or your pickup?
Yeah, no, this my shutdown. I already finished up my route. I'm done though.
That's good.
Yeah. Damn, I'm over here sweating. Yeah, man. I heard the brother say something about the Shogun. I think I missed part of it. I heard you going in on trying to get some clarity on that. Let me see if I wanted to get my spiel.
Basically,
the Japanese guy told me that.
Right.
You say what?
Go ahead. You read it. You read it.
Oh, that's brother Link said. Japanese guy told me that if you ain't black, you ain't got no black blood. Oh yeah, for sure. I heard that too. I saw a documentary on the origins of like the actual native Japanese. Damn.
Yeah. You know when a nigga see something good, the nigga just don't give a fuck.
This sister, hold on.
Damn. We know what you see, nigga.
Hold on.
Hold on. Don't worry about us. Go ahead and get you in. Hey. Straight like that.
Hey, I appreciate you, sister.
An asshole. That man said, people practice this hard.
Man, I'm telling you. I appreciate you. I seen you make your little maneuvers for me. Okay. How long you been driving?
Oh, about 6 years. I was on operating 15.
Okay.
I drive a dad and I sold my stuff. So I drive with my brother.
Yeah. Okay, that's what's up. Well, keep doing your thing, beautiful.
Yes.
What's that?
It's your truck.
Nah, it's a company truck, but it's all right. Why you looking for a driver?
I sold out my truck.
Oh, okay.
I do have
Okay. There's some money on it. Nah, but you know that ain't nothing to go do. Yeah.
Salute the workers.
I'm trying to stay home. You know what I'm saying? You too pretty to be on this road. What you doing out here?
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Well, when you come back, maybe we can exchange some information. Yeah.
I do what I want.
Okay.
Take it to the point. Come back home.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You live in a dream now. Yeah.
Tony said he should have hit the mute.
You don't make the money out.
I could mute it, Tony. I was being nosy. I hit the mute on it, Tony. I got it.
Yeah.
He wanted us to hear the rap though, but I hit the mute on him. I got you. For real, Tony. He on Front Street. All right, I got y'all. I muted them for y'all. He know what he was doing though. He know what he's doing. He ain't no rookie to it. He was just playing. He was playing, entertaining us. What you talking about, Killer? What was hilarious? What y'all talking about? You and Havoc. Salute the blood, salute the thirst. I see you. Oh, the bison attack. I ain't see that. But I seen that female lion in Pennsylvania walking the streets. They told everybody lock your doors and don't try to approach if you see it. That joint was in the middle of the street. A whole female lion in Pennsylvania. Tell me what's going on. Sporty. Sporty, what you gonna do with that last joint I seen you with? That long car. The long car.
Man, I forgot to mute the damn mic, bruh.
No, I thought you knew what you was doing, but they told me, they said put him on mute because he on Front Street, so I put you on mute. I put you on mute though. But Sporty, what's up with that long car that you had in the that was in the grass and shit? You ready to do something with that jump? You gonna fix that up? You ain't complain about that one when you walked around that joint. That must be what is that? That other joint, you was like, man, look at this. But that long one, you look like you wanted to work on that joint. That must have been an old classic junk that you like. It must have been something I ain't know what I was looking at. Macking in real time.
Hey, hell no. Hold on. Somebody's put in the chat. Them lizards. Hell no. Nigga, that was another driver. That nigga Tony ain't shit. hey, yo. Hell no, that's another driver. That nigga bogus as hell. Oh shit! Hey man, that was hilarious. That boy Tony stupid. I should have brought the phone out so y'all could see her. Oh wait,
I
hey look.
You knew what you was doing. Yeah, I thought you knew.
No, hell no. I thought I hit the mute on my phone. It was all good.
And then they was like,
it was all good.
You was macking in real time. Philip said you was macking in real time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm about to go in there. Go get your number right quick. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
She making big chili. She told me she making $6,500 a week. I said, oh really? Suck it to my pockets. Yeah. I need that. For sure. Yeah. She was like, yeah, my husband just died. I was like, oh, you don't say. You don't say. Yeah. She got to talking about the hair and them teeth, them yours. I said, oh, nigga, baby, what's out here in these streets? Of course. Is these mine? You all, man. Yeah. God damn. Oh, hey, hold on. I got to tell you this too. Hey, some dusty ass trucker hopped out with no shirt on and everything. Nigga staring the whole time. Boy, tried to hating ass dusty nigga, boy.
Well, fucking Tony said
you better stop man, see this when I need that vlogging camera. You said what? Tony said I better stop fucking around.
Fucking around at Yellowstone Park.
That nigga ain't shit. Oh shit. Nigga said I'm fucking with the grizzly bears and the lizards. Damn.
Sporty said, Sporty said, nah, salute the workers, Tony. That's what I thought too. Yep, that's what I thought too. Them motherfuckers thought you.
Hell no, bro. I ain't never. What? No. Boy, nigga, if you turning your head off a lizard, nigga, yo, boy. Yeah. Shout out to you, I guess. You gotta have a mouthpiece. You feel me? And if you don't like it that much, you gotta have a couple dollars.
No, he said he wasn't talking about you on the Yellowstone. He was talking about that bison joint. Did you see the bison joint he was talking about?
Oh, bruh. That whole nigga sent him about 20 feet in the air. Yeah, it's over. It's over. But bro, there's so many videos of bison getting wicked with folks. So I don't know what he thought. I don't feel bad for him neither. Not at all. Mother Nature don't play no games. Talking Sports said she got him sold. That nigga's yeah, that bison did put him up there for sure. For sure. Had he reached out, he would have grabbed the top of that limb of that tree next to him. I wanted to see how he landed though. Cause I want, you know what I'm saying? That landing gonna let me know if you made it or not. That motherfucker bison put that NFL Madden his stick on. Shit. Only thing they just needed that sound effects queued up. Fuck! God damn.
How your garden coming along, so?
Man, this is doing pretty good, man. Shit, I was about to do a live yesterday, but we had that damn rainstorm come in, and then I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna go ahead and do a short right quick. I started to do a short, and as I'm doing that, the damn phone got drenched, so I just put it up and I just harvest a few okra. But I'm just dealing with them damn cabbage worms. They tearing my brassicas up. So yeah, I'm looking forward toward the end of the summer. You know what I'm saying? To fall season, I'm gonna go crazy with my brassicas. But I need to put this inset necked up, and I'm gonna be straight.
Real talk. Real talk.
He said, nah, nobody don't change the topic.
Oh shit. Hey,
What are you trying to get us to cook on?
The pig picking, y'all. I almost forgot. Y'all, the pig picking, is that this weekend or was it last weekend? The pig picking, the Tom Garner shit that everybody was talking about.
I couldn't even hear you.
No, I was just asking the people about the pig picking or whatever.
Oh, okay.
You got to buy your own truck to get to the bag. Holla
at me. If you want the game plan. Yeah. I feel you. You know, I mean, shit, I've been trucking long enough. I could have had a truck a few times over. It's just I'm working on getting out this mud. And if I get a truck, I'm gonna, you know, the responsibility getting stuck with it for a while, being on the road even more. Nah, I'm good. Gucci.
I feel you. Oh, that's the puppy convention, huh? That's the puppy convention. It ain't the pig picking, it's the puppy convention. I feel you. What you laugh? What killer laughing at? Oh shit. Any new music you listening to? Let me see. The Future joint came out. The new Future joint. Do you even listen to Future Soul?
If I'm like on some turn up mode, like something to go to the club type vibe, something like that. So in other words, very rarely.
I got you.
Very rarely. Yeah. Yeah, he be having like some cool little club bangers and whatnot, but more times than none, hell no.
I got you.
Don't get me wrong, I love the ratchet music and everything, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I like more lyrics than anything.
I got you. How the old head said, how the children doing?
You said what? I couldn't even hear you, family.
You know the old head said, how the children doing?
You said the channel?
That's how the old head say
Ooh.
children. How they say children, how the
Oh, the
children doing?
chilling. The chilling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody couple steps together, chilling. Man, now I had just walked by somebody in the truck stop. This boy smell like a bag of onions. God dang.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Body odor was so bad it fucked my train of thought up. God dang. Boy.
How many of y'all do training, weight training with y'all dogs as part of y'all conditioning or part of y'all thing that y'all do? And if you do, you know, give me some specifics what y'all be doing, like heavy weights, what type of weight harness you use, durable joints that y'all find that's good for y'all. How often do you do weight training with your dogs? If any. Just dabble into that real quick if y'all want to. Any type of weight training with your dogs. I know some guys that don't do no weight training at all with their dogs when they putting them in shape. They don't do no weight training. I know some guys that names y'all talk to me. Talk to me. Weight training. What you think about weight training for your dogs? How often would you do it? How would you do it? I always let mine drag weights behind them. If I do any weight training, I'll let them drag no more than 10 pounds. Just me. As far as how often I would do it, um, part of sometimes I did it every day. With it was just part of the daily routine with the dog. Um, and if I something that I'm doing every day, my every day is 5 days a week. When I say every day, as far as when it's got to do something with weights, and like I said, I'm only going to do 5 or 10 light shit. They dragging it or whatever, drag it or whatever. A drag on them. But with me saying that, that's really not a true statement because while they're doing it, they also pulling my weight. So and I might have the weight vest on too. So they also are pulling my weight. That's why I like my dogs to pull and be always at the end of the leash. It's easy for me to work them on walking them and shit. Because they're gonna pull my weight as long as I could go. And a lot of times it's easy, for me, because I could ride them. I could ride them when they pulling like that. I could ride my dogs. Like I could let them pull my weight. You know what I mean? If they're willing to do it. You dig what I'm saying? And luckily mine be willing to do it. So I let them pull it. I let them pull it. You know what I mean? And it's easy for my old ass going up hills and shit like that. I could ride them. And then I can also pay attention to when uh you pay attention to when their what you guys call it, their pace in their trap. The break in it. It's also a break in when they pulling you. When they're pulling you, it's going to be a break in the stride. Once it's going to be a break in that rhythm, and that's when that can be a milestone for you. You remember that break in the rhythm, and eventually you don't have no breaks in the rhythm. That's when they right. But As long as they have breaks in that rhythm, and what I call breaks is like, and we just talked about walking your dogs, but again, they still working because they pulling the weight and all that. Uh, the break I'm talking about is like you feel them at the end of the leash all the time pulling you. Like it's no lack in the leash. When it start being lax in the leash, his pace is changing. It's a break of pace. He might still be in front of you, but it's not all the way to the front. He might start falling beside you for a while. Notice that. He's still walking. He's still recuperating on his feet. He's still walking. It's just walking. But you notice that, okay, he ain't pulling no more. And then when he gathers himself again, or whatever, he'll go right back in front of you again. And eventually those 5-mile walks, 10-mile walks, whatever it is you're saying that you're doing, he should be always in front of that leash and bringing you home. And that's when you know, and he should be acting different when you get home. That's when you can start knowing that he's in shape and stuff. And I gave you other things too, as far as my shit. And these things that I'm saying, like, it might not be nothing to y'all, but niggas don't do this. Like, niggas, when high performance motherfuckers, they conditioning packaging shit, that's one of the hardest things you can get from a person. That's something that they really hold to their heart. But basically, like, you know what I mean, I'm older, I ain't tripping. I can share my little shit that I do. I ain't worrying about no competition or nothing like that from nobody. I can share my shit, and it ain't, you can add it or not. But that's one thing to let you know they write those different markers. And I'm just talking about walking your dog, shit you could do by walking your dog. And also things like noticing your dog switching back and forth from side to side when you walk. And I don't give a fuck how much you working them and all that. That switching from side to side from the rear, that shit need to be together if you saying your dog is in shape. That shit, your dog ain't in shape if it's doing that. I don't give a fuck. They're gonna do that when you working them. They're gonna do that. You could use that as your markers too. When that dog stops swinging side to side, when that rear stops swinging side to side, when he pulling straight forward and all that type shit without switching, and he could, do that, whatever you walking, all that time or whatever you is. It's different levels to the shit. So whatever you doing, that motherfucker shouldn't be switching from side to side in the rear. That rear shouldn't be going side to side. That rear need to be strong. I used to, let me see how they get them to pull all that weight in that Tom Gardner pig picking issue. Or the weight, how to get them to pull all that weight. I'm sure it's ways, I'm sure it's ways to get them to pull the weight. I ain't did, you know what I mean? I'm sure them boys can tell you how to do that. I'm sure you know how to do that, Sporty. It take a different dog though to pull on that thing like that, like them heavyweights you talking about, Sporty. Pull on that shit, and it don't move, and they start digging, trying to move it, not thinking in their mind that they can't move it, no matter how heavy it is. They screaming and yelling, trying to pull that weight. That's a different type of dog. That's different. All them dogs ain't doing that. Everybody dog ain't doing that. A lot of dogs, most of the dogs, I don't care how game they is and all that you said, a lot of them dogs are smart too, whereas though when they realize they can't pull something, they trying to figure another way. They're trying to figure another way. So it takes a certain type of dog too, and a certain type of mentality to just keep on trying to dig to pull some shit that you ain't going nowhere or whatever, but you keep on trying no matter what. They got to stop you from trying because you ain't pulling it nowhere. That's a different type of animal. Salute the work. Because most of them dogs they not that dumb. Whereas though when they start pulling all this and doing all this, some of them gonna try to find another way, which means they might turn around and start biting whatever's connecting them to the weight. Some of them might do that immediately. You know what I mean? So it's selective breeding for those competitions too. I would think my common sense would say that. Because we all have different type of dogs that's good dogs, but they work different ways. Like just because my dogs work, pull on the end of the leash and pull me all that, I'm happy to have those type of dogs. I've seen just as many good dogs or even better than mine that don't do all that shit. I seen good dogs that were better than mine in the jobs that I was trying to get that don't even do a lot of shit my dogs do, like uh run around and play with shit, chasing balls, and my shit to chase anything that move. But in the jobs that I used to be trying to get employed in, a lot of them dogs ain't do nothing. A lot of them dogs that was even better than mine at the jobs they was doing didn't do a lot of them playing around games and shit like that. So it's to each his own, and you got to know the type of shit you working with and all that type of shit. Salute Top Shelf. I ain't see you up in the building. Salute. I don't know, Sporty. Sporty, I don't know, Sporty. I got caught up talking. I don't know what you talking about, Sporty. I think y'all ain't good enough. I don't know, Sporty. You got bring me up, you got bring me up to what you talking about. I'm sure I ain't mean y'all wasn't good enough though, but let me know what you talking about. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me see. I'm back. The link in the chat, if anybody want to come up. Oh, this week the headlines read Tom Gardner cap was heavy. How did the dogs manage to keep pulling the heavy load? Tom dogs look strong. I can't. All I could go by is with the looks that he show us and all that shit. I don't know nothing about nothing else really. But them dogs do be looking like physical specimens. At least he do keep him looking good when he got him on camera. For the most part. But I have seen my share of them dogs that he be showing sometimes look that I wouldn't have shown. I wouldn't have the balls to show. I have seen that too. I have seen like, God damn, Tom, you showed that on camera. Like damn, you actually had the nerve to show that shit on camera. but for the most part, he should be looking at healthy as a motherfucker. Yeah, salute to the workers behind the scenes at Bulldog Hill. Salute that too. And he must have heard y'all talking about somebody was cooking different food up there. You heard that motherfucker say, ain't nobody cooking no different food up here. unless they cooking for personal. I'll let you cook for personal families. Oh, don't be coming up here thinking you selling plates and shit. I don't know who told y'all what or whatever. You say it's gonna be new food. I think it was Welsh telling us like, yeah, it's gonna be somebody else up there cooking now though, or some different things. It might not have been Welsh. It was somebody said. I think they said Jesse from ADPR. ADPR was gonna do the cooking, take over. It was say the food was gonna taste good this time. It was gonna be seasoned. Tom got a whiff of that. Say, ain't no motherfucking body else cooking up this motherfucker. You either eat my shit. Just me saying it. He ain't say it like this. I'm just telling you Toyo version. You motherfuckers ain't coming up here cooking nothing and selling no plates. I might let y'all cook for y'all family, some kids and shit, little shit y'all got, but don't let me try to find out y'all motherfucking cooking plates trying to sell them. Top Shelf.
Hey,
Salute. How you doing today, bro?
man, I'm glad you let me do my community service over here, bro. Thank you, bro.
oh, that's cool. You know, I signed that motherfucking paper for you. Ain't no problem.
Yeah, but I'm about to go to the project. I'm kind of shook, but you know, I know you signed my paper, you know.
Hell yeah. You sign your motherfucking paper like it ain't no motherfucking thing. We know how to act
Yeah,
over this
I know I got to work though. So you know where the broom at, my nigga. Why you gonna carry on, my brother?
Salute to motherfucking Top Shelf in the building. Y'all know who in the building when he come up in here. Shit, motherfucking need to start having music for Top Shelf when he walk in the motherfucking building. That dot jump. Yeah.
All right, drag him to the river. All right, man. How y'all doing this morning, bro?
Oh shit, man. We just talking our shit on Tuesday, just trying to do what we do. That's it. We ain't doing much. How about you?
Oh, well, your shit is our shit, nigga. I'm on y'all family, nigga.
Oh, you already know that. You already know that, bro. You already know that. You know you unk over this motherfucker. You unk over this motherfucker. We ain't tripping off nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, they was talking about that magazine jump. That's one thing they was talking about though, Bo. If you know about that little magazine cover they put out on Buck and them out, you know that's what they said.
I ain't never really looked at it. You looked at it?
I ain't look at. I mean, it was sent to me and shit. I seen the picture that they talked about or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know about them two dogs. They said I asked them what lines was going against each other that night. What was that a representative of? They told me Red Boy Jocko and Jeep Red Boy Rascal or some shit.
No, it was a family affair.
That's what it sounded like. Just one motherfucker had Rascal in him and the other one didn't.
Yeah, it was a family affair. No, I don't get a chance to. I don't know nothing about that one. I had to hear a little more of it, you know.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Bo, can I
do one thing Tom Dog hadn't lost is structure. If it ain't gained, then it ain't lost structure.
Right. I feel that way too. You talking about them boys that say how can he still pull all them weights, them dogs? Them motherfuckers got structure. They physical specimens, ain't they, bro?
Man, the first Tom Gardner dog that I got a chance to see was in before I even know they had a man named Tom Gardner. Was around 90, 95, 96. So if those dogs got looked the same since 95, he could tell some lies, but they got some truth in some of that shit. Cause them black dogs look just like them black dogs did then, bro. And I'm talking about identical. Not if you can lie on the pedigree here, and the dogs still look the same. You can lie on the pedigree, but they still don't be the same color. You know, once you make so much money, you know how to get around it. You know exactly what it takes to make that look.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, if you know what the whole is like, well, hey,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And putting all that money, nigga, get what you need.
That's real talk. Real talk. Real talk.
Mhm.
Um, shit. What I was gonna ask you, damn, bro. What I was gonna ask you about, shit, shit, man. Damn, you know I'm smoking on that shit. What you call it, dope? What you smoking on, bro?
Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm smoking some runts. Just about to smoke my first one of the day, bro.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. Go ahead, roll that motherfucker up.
Yeah,
You already
that
got it
what made
rolled
me
up.
call. That what made me call you, boy. I seen you was on, boy. I got excited.
You rolling that first one up? You already got it rolled.
No, man, my hand tucked in the paper right now, and I'm pouring. So that thing on.
All right, that's what's up. I remember what I was gonna ask you. Okay, I could talk. I could talk gritty with you real quick, right? I'm here. You here with me,
Man,
right?
man, you were talking about my mama, nigga. And I wouldn't get mad at you.
Look, check this out. Backyard boogies and schooling process and things that didn't make the circuit. I'm gonna ask you as a historian, as our elder. Backyard boogies and shit you seen in the backyard before niggas actually did a show with. Did you see exciting shit then or did you see real shit then that meant something for the dogs is what I want to ask.
Yeah, I seen shit to go almost 4 hours. Out for two sons, out both out for grand champions. I'm a backyard boogie ain't number schooling. And just
Right.
depending on if you stay in the backyard or you take it somewhere else.
Yes, sir.
Cause when you're schooling, you got to look at them somewhere.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It comes from the chain.
Okay. Okay.
Half the ones that we do, we start on the chain. So their lives start on the chain.
Okay.
Yo, dog, the next one might start behind your partner house while his old lady gone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, you might be able to sneak in an old abandoned house. Or when your neighbors move, to do him off the chain. So that's where he come from. Hey, he come off the porch just like we came off the porch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And when it's different levels to niggas backyard weed that they smoking. You might smoke some backyard weed from a Jamaican motherfucker might set you on your ass. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like everybody backyard shit ain't booty. A lot of niggas back. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a white boy down there now. I ain't seen him in about 25 years or so, but he used to grow for all growers. But he stayed in the hood, you know, they stayed gone probably 2 years at a time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, dog, in his backyard shit, dog, just didn't hit like people like the backyard shit, dog. I'm talking about you can walk down the street and smell it and you know what he is.
Salute. Hey,
they're breaking his house while he gone, stealing weed, and all he got to do is wait around when it get dark or so and just walk on down the street, dog, and that all he doing is just trying to smell it and he know exactly who took it.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
Like a lot, I really be coming from like I definitely respect the big lights in the shows and the contracted stuff that the historians did. I respect all that, and I know that's a difference than the backyard. Like, but I still know I seen so much good shit in the backyard, almost more better.
And I know almost better.
Yes, talk to me, bro.
Better.
Right.
That's what the great dogs made it.
That's what I wanted to say, bro. But I wanted you to say it. I'm glad you said it.
They made that. That's where the great dogs are made at, and they continue their career in the box to become a great dog.
Yes, sir.
You're bad motherfucker in the backyard, but once you win in the box, you could be a great dog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But you gotta make it off the porch, like you said. The porch is the backyard.
You got to make it off the porch. And I seen shit, all the famous people start in the backyard. You might want to say it's backyard, but just say it's in their backyard. Right? That's the same backyard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Half of these dogs don't start, and some bloodlines till they're 3, 4 years old. What the hell am I take you to the box for just to see you don't start the time? I'm gonna try you on the chain the next time.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Half
sir.
of these dogs spooky. You can't take them around crowds. So how you gonna look at them? You look at
Yes,
them on the chain or in the backyard.
yes, sir. Yes,
How you
sir.
know what old boy dog look like down the street because he came by one day and y'all looked at him in the backyard?
Yes, sir.
It just depending on what you do after that.
That's what. That's right. That's right. That's right. Um.
Now, if
Uh.
you don't take it, no, you don't take it no further than that. Where I guess that's I guess that's where that label come from.
Now
But that
let's
don't
go
mean
there.
you ain't got no good dogs.
That's what I was gonna do real quick too, since you there with it. Now the boy, men and women that did that. Some of them, like you say, some of them ain't got no intentions on going to the box. They might be breeders. They might be breeders, but this is how they know what to breed. Am I
And
right?
you know what the rich do.
Yes, sir.
The rich buy stuff to amuse themselves.
Yes, sir. Okay.
So some people get more out of it or watching them. They fight themselves. They buy a lot of great dogs. They roll them against each other until they unusable. And when they're unusable, they give them away and they buy something else.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It
sir.
take it take it take 2, 3, 9 years for them to even get to the box. But
Yes.
you know, because they're too busy fighting themselves, they're amusing themselves. People in there for different shit, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a good point too. People in it for different shit. For different shit. They get high a different way. They get a different
And,
high than you
and
on
yeah,
certain.
I know a guy that was down his way, dog, that he wasn't really into matching dogs. He got into matching dogs, I guess, as it went on. You know, he found out that's what the business was, but he'll spend $30,000 and fill his yard up, nigga, and fight himself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And anybody else come up there, you gonna get your ass whooped for 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck what you got and who you are. He could have took 10 dogs around the world, and I'm gonna let you put the 10 names that's gonna be there to fight it.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
talking
sir.
about like I don't want no pussy ass name. I want Crenshaw. I want Oliver Stevenson. I want the War Eagle. I want Kobe. I want Fat Bill. I want Rastleman Boone. I want Tabo ass because he was talking shit about it. I want Tabo ass. Who else up in there? Give me 2 more famous ass names. I want all them people to be famous.
Hey.
And that man could pick 10 dogs, dog, and how they said it on TV, I swear to God, he gonna win 6 of them.
Hey, yeah. Hey, salute your man though. Salute your man that used to talk that shit. And you say he line his shit up while the jump going on. He lining up other
Hey,
joints.
bro, my boy I'm talking about they be like an hour and something in, and he ain't watched the fight yet. He got his back turned talking to the crowd. Say, Pee-wee, pay attention to what's going on. You say, don't worry about it. You call Smoke and Tim to drag him over here.
Hey. Hey. Mm-mm-mm.
Say, bro, he'll put up forfeit for 6 weeks after the fight. He hadn't won the fight. And he'll put up forfeit money 6 weeks after the other 6 weeks. And he hadn't won his fight. That boy, he got forfeit money up for 2 fights, dog, and he ain't won his fight yet.
Man.
And then between all that time, he'll win 3, 4 off the chain.
Hey, is that the same one, or there was another one you said Man, he ain't let nobody rest. He gonna call you out if you know you got dogs. I thought we was friends. Remember you were saying about something
No,
about
that's Gotham Kennels. That's the one who had the Joker dog. That's where Grand Champion Lil Son come from.
oh, he used to be on this shit, bro.
Oh, hey, bro, that was in the devil in that's the devil in motherfucking sheep clothing, bro. But you could be his best friend, dog, and you don't know what's going on in his head, dog. He'd call me 5 o'clock in the morning on the living. He been a running the dog. Come on, what you doing? I said, I ain't doing nothing. Well, yeah, I'm on the living running the dog right quick. I just got back from Bob. So you done rode to St. Louis all that time and come back and you running the dog on the living already?
Dang. Man, niggas be in it for different shit, like you said. And when you around them type niggas that's pressed on, I mean, that they pressing you out like that. You talk about on sharpening on shit. Them motherfuckers might get you up out the game. Might tell you like them niggas pressing you so hard. You might be like, man, I ain't. They gonna make you say get down or lay down or some shit like that. That's that type shit with the bulldog.
We was in the I say it was the hood. All right, me, Southside Kennels, no way out. We in the same hood. Dirty Bird around the corner. So it's 4 of us around here that do dogs in this little area right here. So so we together, neighborhood shit.
Yeah.
All right. So also we got Pistol Line Kennels and we got Gotham Kennels. So that's 6 of us together. We got so we 6 people. We 6 people strong, but all 6 of us got our own dogs.
Okay.
All 6 of us don't fuck with nothing that neither one of us got. Everybody got something different.
Okay.
Everybody that had these dogs, the dogs, been in the dogs for 10 years or so at that time, at least 10 years. So
okay.
we were really together, but at the same time, old boy wasn't. He was with us, but he was after all our. He was after everybody and all our ass too. Straight up, dog. I'm talking about all of us. Let's say we were together, all of us fought him. I ain't talking about no 1 or 2 times. I'm talking about, man, say, dog, he even hunted people. He hunted people to stop us.
Yeah, that's what's up. He wasn't scared to find out the truth, huh?
If I would pick him up, from his house. An hour. I went pick my boy Duke up from his house. Hour and a half going the other way. Turn around, come all the way back past my house, and rode 4 hours.
Damn.
To get to the fight to find out that I'm fighting him.
Dirty motherfucker.
Play it, bro. I'm talking about that's how they used to play it, bro. I'm talking about I done picked him and his dog up.
Dirty motherfucker. It's in the game. So when you got there, you realized you going into him. You ain't even had a chance to say that. Wasn't even no sense you saying that either. You just tied the boogie.
You want to know? You want to know when I found out I was going to him?
When?
When they say face your dogs.
Oh shit.
Man, but I turned around, my eyes open so wide, that nigga dog in and nailed me and the dog in the corner. I couldn't believe this shit.
You gonna learn today.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I couldn't believe this shit. I was like, oh, you dirty motherfucker. Y'all some dirty motherfucker. You know, laughing their ass off. Oh, y'all find that shit to be funny, huh? Mm-hmm. I come down to fight the white guy. I come to fight their idol. So I ain't never met that idol before, so I'm be going to their house. I'm gonna take a dog with me. I all these good things. Old boy got a grand champion on his yard. He worked by my whole dogs. He famous. One of my best friends now, but I ain't know him then. I'm coming to do the thing, nigga. I ain't coming to say kumbaya like my nigga singing. I come with a way. So we weighed my bitch. My bitch was 42 pounds. You said my dog was too big. I had to lose a couple pounds. So I'm bringing
Oh,
it back the next weekend. So I brought it back the next weekend. I ain't losing but a pound. I ain't trying to suck on too much. It really wasn't nothing but just on a ride. So I got there. We waited till he was 41 pounds. So nigga, I'm thinking, cool, nigga. Bring some of this famous Bobby Hall shit that you got out here, you know.
yes,
I
sir.
go, got my back turned. He say, dog coming. He say, face your dog. I turn around. It's my nigga who I've been riding with for 4 hours.
Fucked you up. Was the dog probably looked at it like that's that nigga.
Hey, bro, I'm talking about both of them in shock. Like, damn, bitch, that's my daughter. Even dog talking about that's my daughter, nigga. What the fuck going on up here?
Even the dog knew he was dirty. Even the dog knew he was dirty.
Brother, you brought the dog daughter, nigga. That's some dirty shit, bro. Him at the parents. Say, bro, you can play it raw, bro. I'm talking about, say, bro, he wanted me. So I don't know what about, bro. We wanted me stopped, bro.
Man, tell
He
me.
even got locked down Rudy. He even got locked down Rudy for me. They didn't know that I had met Rudy already once before, you know. But he even got locked down Rudy for me and a 2-time winner. I think this some shit. They can put my test on me.
Oh, they had a target on you.
Yeah, well, I rolled my test on me with it. The little dog that he had been bragging on. And boy, Peter put something on old boy ass. I'm trying to put something. Him and his cousin was together. Boy, Peter put something on that ass. So we went to and the dog turned. And we went to scratch. So I walked out with nobody back there. You remember the time I told you my mama came outside hiding and screaming, talking about get the fuck out of our yard with that shit. I told them bitches across the fence and told her, all right, I'm out your yard. All right, well, it was them. We back there getting down, we beefed out, boy. Back there hollering and screaming, his shit tearing old boy head up. My mama came back there with a stick. Oh, that thing was on. Boy, mom tried to kick all our ass. Get the fuck out of our yard with that motherfucking shit. Boy, I ain't about to break this up. I took them bitches and told them across the fence and told them, all right, we out your yard.
Yeah, you're gonna take that ass to that one right there. Yeah.
Yeah, boy, Peter got on that motherfucking ass, dog. And we went to I think old boy dog turned and we went to scratch him. And when my boy was counting, he was facing me counting. So when he got to 20, I spent the dog around me and say, reach dog, turn the dog go. These niggas was gone.
They packed up a whole day.
Hey, bro, we didn't know they was gone, bro. These niggas was gone. They about scratched the dog and slammed into the fence. I was like, where the fuck? These niggas gone. I'm talking about ran to the front yard, the car gone.
That's wild as shit. That's wild as shit right there. That's some crazy ass shit right there. What he said? I seen dudes squabble, and I know the shit good, but he wanted it anyway. Hey, I think I asked you.
Nigga ain't said that's enough. Nigga ain't said that's good. Nigga ain't said nothing. When I turned my back to go to my corner, nigga, this nigga hit the fence, nigga, and rented shit to a cousin, and them nigga was gone.
Hey, niggas will pull some shit, boy. Niggas will pull some unbelievable shit. I tell you that. God dang.
But they wanted to watch that bitch take that 20 count.
Right. I got you.
You know, this backyard shit.
Lot of good dogs. Died in the backyard shit that the people won't even get to see. Great dogs, cause somebody ruined them in the backyard. Ruined them in the backyard too, behind some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Just ruined them.
Yeah, start rolling them when they puppies. By the time they get of age and they do so much fucked up shit, you got them turning and all kind of crazy ass shit from all bad habits and shit. Then they got some dogs that they're so bad, bro. They worth too much to lose.
True. True. True that. I understand that one.
I ain't never had one like that, but I seen boot camp had about 5 or 6 of them kind of dogs, to where they batter any dog that I ever seen ever, but they didn't do them.
Got you. Got you.
Because I guess they were just too important
To their program.
Yeah, to that program, to where they didn't want to lose them.
They probably put them through hell though to reach that status. To reach that status.
Well, bad as I've seen them dogs were, and many times I've seen them go. Only hell that they put the motherfuckers through was sitting that bitch in the doghouse in the sun.
Oh, okay, them were some bad motherfuckers. I got you.
Some bad motherfuckers. I'm talking about, I ain't never seen nobody get close to them, bro. The 3-4 times I've seen each one of them roll. I'm talking about, it wasn't even fair. It wasn't even right for somebody to have a dog like that, and he wasn't out there.
What kind of dogs was they?
His
whip game, his little hookup.
His whip game. That fucking raghead shit.
I got you. That
raghead shit, man. Bred to that curve. One of them was bred to that curve bitch Darlene. They say Darlene, but I seen Darlene be baby, and I seen that whole winning church part. I'm just saying what they say, but that bitch was off Darlene. But man, say bro.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen that dude had. Yeah, well, I don't fuck what you heard about him. We hear their name, people calling their names and shit, for being good people and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that dude had maybe that at least 5, 6 dogs that I know of. I probably knew him for 30 years. Because I knew him before it was a boot camp. I remember when they started that,
Yes, sir.
I remember back from being Public Enemy. So I seen all the boot camp days, so I knew them before I knew them before they got together to even make that name boot camp. And when them dudes had some bad ass dogs. Like, I guess they would be top if I would have a standard of saying this is it.
That's good dope.
They would have to be them people.
That was that Tom Jr. stuff you was telling me about, right?
Oh no, yeah, well, man, that was what's his name was, bro? Frisco Little Man brother, Chinatown.
Chinatown, okay.
Yeah, they been Chinatown back to his mama to get that Grand Champion rags, dog. So it's some off Grand Champion rag shit.
Okay.
They took rags and went to Champion Tina Marie. So I don't know if it's that Tina Marie stuff that made them like they were. I probably couldn't tell you what Tina Marie right now without looking at it. But they say, but she was a dead game bitch. So I guess it got to be her genes, because it carried on when they bred raghead to her, because them raghead dogs were throwing some dead game bitches. And that's something in the bloodline that you never hear of, some dead game Frisco type shit. Man, cut it out. You laugh my face. I said some shit like that.
I got you. No, I heard you talking about him. What color was them dogs? Did he have a consistent color?
Black, brown.
Black joint, black and brown. Okay.
Black, brown, brindle, black and white.
Okay. Bad motherfuckers. You said they was bad motherfuckers though.
Bad, man. I ain't never really seen too many red-nosed dogs. If I ever seen one out of raghead, boy, that's a question of the day for me. I don't know if I ever seen a red-nosed dog.
Okay.
And I ain't saying he didn't. I just don't remember none. I'm at Dax Rooted that. I'm at the call and ask him that. I've never really seen no red-nosed dog down from raghead.
Now, when you was telling me about Cochise, somebody scratching into Cochise, or Cochise was the one crawling to something. I remember you saying you see a son of Cochise or something. You said crawl back to somebody. And everybody, whatever you were saying about that Cochise dog. What was it? You remember what you were saying to me?
No, I remember Cochise. The Cochise ain't never crawled to nobody. They was the opposite fucking with him.
Yeah, somebody crossed the Cochise, you said. Somebody must have crossed the Cochise was a bad motherfucker.
I ain't never seen too. That's seen him when he was a puppy. They did him when he was a puppy. But they took half the yard for the first roll. They took Cochise, they took Lobo, they took Slingshot, they took Gringo, maybe 4 or 5 other dogs. Half these dogs was directly out of Banjo. Oh yeah, they took that hot head dog was out of Raghead. They took Lobo, which was out of King to Choo Choo. Oh, they took that George dog. George was out of Grand Champion Dave to Georgia. I took all them to a roll out there. Seen Slingshot go a couple times, but I know too much about that Cochise shit. We had a son of Cochise. Went to a son of Virgil.
It was something with Diablo Sam and something about Cochise and Diablo Sam. Some shit. I don't really remember the specific.
I seen Diablo Sam. They brought him out of retirement to go into my boy Smoke, the nigga who be putting up the pulpit before the fight over with.
Yeah, you said he fucked Smoke up. You said he fucked Smoke.
Hey, bro. First of all, yesterday, but I had to say context. My boy, the group of people, they didn't like him. He was so cocky and arrogant to where he make you don't like him because he talks so sporty. You know, they were whooping their ass, talking shit, taking names. He was talking sporty to them white folks. So the white folks came through with they had a bitch in the car. They was going master hold. They wanted him to put in on the master or have with him, but they were trying to get a partner. Put that word in there to be killer partners with them. So they could find ways in on the dog. So that didn't work. So they offered him 10 for the dog. Say, bro, and in the 80s, 10 grand was a lot of money, dog. I know what I could do with it right now. I'm talking about the 80s.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You ain't lying. Real
but
talk.
They offered him 10, bro. And they was gonna let him keep the dog.
They just wanted in on that motherfucker.
They offered him 10, and they was gonna let him keep the dog, and they'll give him a Jeep every time he worked it.
Damn.
He said, "Fuck y'all." Boy, snot jumped out my nigga nose when he said that shit.
What he say to him?
About a weed. Yeah, well, you right about a weed man house, nigga ain't crying behind no money, nigga. Say, bro. They was out there had the female dog on the chain while they were propositioning and we were looking at the bitch. They was going master hole. They wanted him to put like 2,500 on the hole. Then the old lady went to the backyard, nigga slipped, opened the back door up. Let Thomasine out. That was smoking in the sister. She was badder than he was, but she just bit people. Bro, let Thomasine out on the side of the house, dog. Say, bro. Boy, they will come down the driveway and hit that way, boy. He's so motherfucking fast, dog. And say about why they was out there with all the commotion, all about the fight and shit. White dude hollering, "Shake him, girl." Oh, what you said that for, bro? Oh, what they said that for, bro? Say, brother, my boy took a picture to that shit, bro, and pulled a white dog in the backyard. And boy telling him, "Man, get your hands off my dog." Yeah, like he done made the bitch, so, bro, they gone max his bitch. Oh, God, then turn the dog loose on the bitch inside the house. Not even because out there fighting, nigga, and you match his bitch tonight. Ain't no more matching, nigga, so they out there hollering about. So my boy gave them their forfeit money to pay the people.
Right, because we get it all right here.
And then stopped it on about an hour and a half.
With the house dog. With the house dog that ran out.
With the house dog, nigga, who come out the house, nigga, and went, they just don't know they worked up when they worked their brother, you know.
Yes.
Say, but they had one of them ropes that you get off the river,
Uh-huh.
tied in a tree about 7 foot tall,
Uh-huh.
and he'll hang on that motherfucker. And she'll jump up and grab the top of that motherfucker, and both of them bitches be back there hanging on that motherfucker for hours, bro.
Hey.
Say, but I've seen that bitch jump into a dump truck off the ground.
What she do that for? What she do that for?
No, him, my boy, we was in the back of the dump truck. My boy asked him, "You want to go?" And that bitch came out the post, nigga, and jumped into the back of a dump truck from the ground, bro.
She was ready then, huh?
No, he was that Grand Captain Smoke did that.
Oh, that was Smoke that did that himself. Okay.
Man, that nigga jumped from the ground into the back of a dump truck.
How big was Smoke? Like 60 something?
Catch weight, yeah, catch weight. You know, pop them dogs were big back then. He was in condition at 65 pounds.
Damn.
So bam, old man Anderson, who had Sam, got him down, got him to come down to 52 pounds.
Damn, that's okay. 50, that's 10 pounds less than his condition weight.
Yeah, bro. So he didn't know if he can make that weight or not. He just was figuring when nobody in the world gonna beat him. So around the fourth week come round, fifth week come round, now you just realize you can't make that weight. So you know what he did the last week to make the weight?
Starved him.
He starved that bitch 7 days. They gave him a little bit out of his hand, let him drink a little bit. Let him eat a little bit out of his hand, let him drink that. He starved that bitch 7 days. So when he came match day, you know, they brought Diablo Sam out of retirement. Said, bro, Smoke was a throat dog. And you, when he catch you in the throat, that's a wrap. It's over. Damn. I'll take off. He hit Sam in the throat. We done seen this. He was an 8-time winner. So you know how many times we done seen this. He done won 8.
Right. And he got to a sweet spot.
I'm sorry, he had to won 7 at that time. So he got to a sweet spot. Say, bro, was nothing he could do could hold Sam. Nothing.
He just wasn't strong enough.
Every time every time he grabbed Sam would take his motherfucking finger and slap him off of that shit, work it off me. But nothing he could do. Oh, Sam said, but Sam went in his chest. And at 33 minutes, Smoke come halfway across the box and he stopped. When a Diablo Sam, all right, that shit was every goddamn way in. Now, we had a regular scope, a woman at the side of the pit was a scorekeeper, sending all the matches and all that. So my man that won 8 matches, they not one time sent one of his main matches to the journal. He got Damons and Best and show plaques and shit.
Right.
You ain't never one time sent his main match report to the journal, but as soon as Diablo Sam whoop him, you got Sam in the hood talking about supposedly beat a grand champion, Smoke, a 7-time winner. Now y'all trying to get this money for him. So I've been seeing Cap, nigga, and I was 13, 14.
I got you. Diablo Sam.
So my boy didn't get rid of him. He said he knew what was wrong. All right, bam. I said, boy, wrong, dog. I ain't never seen nobody cool back then either. Even the one who had Diablo Sam, old man Allison, they did that Jake dog. They did that Jake dog down there 3 times. Sam, Smoke beat him. Willie T beat him. And They gave that bitch the ass and Brown. He master man. He got his ass whooped that bitch. Well, I ain't seen none of them cool, dog. All your famous name ass. But them bitches didn't cool. Them bitches, that bitch
Find him a
quick.
job. They don't come and find him a job, huh? Bro?
Yeah. The next job was whoever else had that weight that pull that bitch out again.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, like we've got some great ass history with these great ass dog. Fuck no, them bitches matching the same curves they quit the last motherfucking time. And I seen that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. So he brought him back out. So they brought in, they was coming in with they came with this 4-time winner from Arkansas named Curly. Big old red dog, tail, big old monkey tail. That's why they call him Curly, because his tail curled all the way up into a monkey tail.
Okay.
At that time, I didn't know nobody but Red Rivers or what was somebody Red Rivers or something like that. The grand champion Curly dog, the same one the treadmill should come from.
The Red River Curly.
Curly. I remember them being around that way. So they flew him in from Arkansas, Captain Curly. He beat Curly in 2 hours and 55 minutes. When they brought him back up to 65 pounds.
He stopped at 52 though, but they brought him on back to 64, and he went 255.
He stopped in 33.
He stopped at 33.
They put that weight back on him. He went 255.
Real talk. Now, I'm gonna ask you this. I know I'm gonna ask you this for the community. What you call Smoke? What you call Smoke? You seen this whole shit. Now, what would you call Smoke? What would you call Smoke? Is he a cur? What would you call him a cur? You had a personal relationship with Smoke, so I just want to know what you feel about Smoke.
If you want to go to my personal relationship, I could bag that the whole shit that we talked about, and I can tell you about another time I seen by Robert Ricard out dog run his ass off after he killed him. I can tell you about another time when we went to go see him at Willie T house. Before we made it to Willie T house, he come out of Willie T yard and ran across the street under the neighbor house, and the nigga spent 30 minutes trying to get him from under the house around there.
So you done seen all types of shit. I got you. You done seen all types of shit with Smoke. You had already seen all types of shit with Smoke. I got you. I understand.
Yeah. So if you gonna give a nigga, hey, you don't forget when the nigga got a hip.
I got you. So Smoke wasn't crazy. He had good sense when he had to have some sense there, huh?
It's like all these mom. It's like a curry got some of the best sense in the world, dog. And they know the same song that white man sang. You got to know when to hold them. Know when to hold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Right.
Hey, you ain't never lied about that shit. For real. Man, that's crazy. How they felt about smoking at the shows? Was it up in
he was gone, dog. I never, ever see nobody that could out condition him with a dog. Nobody. I ain't seen no treadmill. I ain't seen that bitch giving bitches no vitamins. I ain't seen no massages. All thing I seen was they had a team of people that jogged. They jogged. So every day he jogged. My boy had a ritual where in the morning he jogged. Then my boy would jog him, and I say, dog, he kept a cut on top of his head that didn't close. I mean, and on top of his head just bust open, though, and it never closes. So that night after, not just this night, I'm just gonna use this for instance, the night that he went 255 and beat Captain Curry from Arkansas.
Yeah.
At 11 o'clock that night, guess where it was, dog?
Where?
He had to run 5 miles.
Had to run that 5 miles. He still had to do his regimen. He had to do
He's
his
still
regimen.
there with his head bust wide open.
He was a real soldier. He was a real soldier. He was a real soldier. He was a worker. He was a worker. He was a worker. But his ass is still running.
He got 2 nigga cup. He got another fight in 6 weeks.
He was a worker, man. He was a worker. He had a worker mentality. But like you say,
He got another fight in 6 weeks. He got another fight in 6 weeks, dog. He ain't got time for this bitch to hear.
Hey, let me ask you this. If you seen Smoke and you had a personal relationship, and you know these programs these niggas be having nowadays and shit like that, do you think he was as good as a dog as like the Maydays and shit like that? Say if Smoke was in them guys' hands that had Mayday, would they have been proud? You think we would be hearing about Smoke today?
I ain't gonna never disrespect Mayday name, dog, because the dog that made a full time when all my dog was going for grand championship, and I told him that he wasn't gonna be the outpost. But them dogs right there possess one thing that these other dogs they don't. Bro, you know what them dogs are?
What's that?
They're big.
Is that
and they game.
Big and game. Okay. So when you
Smoke at 65 pounds don't look like Mayday at 65 pounds.
Oh, okay. I got you now. I got you. Real talk. So what that situation you was talking about was that yellow wolf dog?
I've seen a 101 pound dog match before.
When that was against Smoke, wasn't it? That was against Smoke, right?
Yeah. You know, they didn't catch weight. Them people came in with a big white dog that bitch weighed 101 pounds. Against Smoke, he was 65.
It's called catch weight. Shit, it's called catch weight.
Oh, catch weight.
You said Smoke got rid of him though.
Oh, did he get rid of him? They had to bring a helicopter around there to bring that bitch there to get that bitch to the hospital.
So what you saying?
It wasn't for what Smoke did.
Huh?
Man, it wasn't the heat. The heat, them dogs were his enemy more than any dog.
The big white dog.
Once that motherfucker got hot and they got damn heat, around 30 minutes or so, said dog wouldn't worry about Smoke no more. Dog, hey, he was trying to find him some air and water.
So you said they still try to save him and stuff though, right?
They had to bring the helicopter to fly that bitch off.
So they must was gonna breed him then, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, once that's the little ones they brought. He had been beating people up their whole lives. They never know they had dogs like that. That could hold his big ass off.
Some running they self, ninth. That's what Talking Sporty say. Let me see what I wanted to ask you about. I asked you before, and I think you started laughing, or I think you said some bullshit or something, like it was some bullshit. So you might got to do me again like that. Peterbilt dogs. What the fuck was they? What was that shit?
I don't know, but they had a little bit of it in the champion slingshot dog that we had. They had that Peterbilt stuff in the bottom side of slingshot.
Okay, because I always, you know, when you're young and you hear certain names, it make you kind of want that shit. Tonka, Peterbilt, you know, them dump truck names and shit like that.
Yeah,
you think
the Peterbilt stuff was in slingshot was bred to a daughter car was monkey dog. So there's some other shit that you don't see.
And the monkey tail dogs that you was talking about, the ones you seen.
I shoot at you leave one of them by my house.
I know, I heard you say that you don't like them or the brindles. The ones you seen for us, the monkey tail joints, all of them was no good.
Oh, all of them good. They just something unrolled their tail.
You said they what?
Someone rolled his tail.
Oh, Sutton unrolled his tail. Sutton
Each
unrolled his
time
tail.
I seen one, somebody said they made that bitch tail be like it's supposed to be.
But the monkey tail one still finished the work or no?
Now with his tail, now he wasn't having fun no more. His tail wasn't like that no more. What work he had to finish?
Okay, I got you.
He
So
got a
when the
new
tail,
job now.
I
You want me to
got
sing
you.
it for you again? You got to know when to hold on. Know when to hold on. Know when to walk away. Know when to run.
Oh shit!
Nigga tail unroll, nigga. That nigga got the fuck on.
Hey, I got you. I got you. Oh shit! That's wild as a bitch. That's wild as a bitch, man. I hate that shit though, man. Why they tail curl up like that? Them what inbreeding or something? Inbreeding.
I don't know. All of they made to be cute. Nah, that's all I can say. All of they made to be cute.
What dog got the curled up tail anyway though? Which
I
one
don't
got
know, but
that?
each time I seen one, he was red. I seen 3 or 4 of them, and
some
all of
black
them were
ones. I
red.
seen the black one. I seen a couple black ones. But
Mm.
what I want to ask you is, ain't it the dog that come with a curled up tail anyway though? It's one of them
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
a sharp pay.
So you think that's up in there? You think that's up in there some type way?
Hey, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't, but I ain't gonna be disrespectful and say it is. Mm. Yeah, I don't know what's in the back of my shit.
Sharpay fighting dog too though, ain't it? Sharpay
Yeah,
every dog too.
I'm a Chinese fighting dog.
Yeah, so it's up in there. I say it's up in there. I don't, hey, you can say I'm lying or not. I don't know shit, but like, damn it, if the tail curled up, it's different signs be showing you different shit. It's up to us if we believe it or not. God damn, the people say they put all types of shit up in there, any motherfucker. Well, why not? Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? But like, it could be some other reason. Some scientists will tell us the reason why the tail curls up like that or whatever. It's some type of scientific name for the tail curling up like that. But God damn it, if we seen the Shar-Pei already naturally with that shit like that, and we know that that's a fighting dog too, and we know our dogs come from mixes of fighting dogs and different things, why wouldn't we say, oh, that's that Shar-Pei trait up in that bitch?
Hey.
Do we get uppity sometimes when the old school traits come out that let us know different shit up in there? Do we get uppity and get mad when somebody say something about it? Oh, that's a hound dog, or that bitch look like
all right, but check this out. You go to the store when you leave here to get you one of them guns, and somebody asks you why you going to the store, and they ask you, say, dog, that's one of them blues. You gonna get mad? A nigga tell somebody, well, that you know that you over there reading blues, that ain't gonna make you mad.
Hey, listen. Nah, I feel where you coming from. That's like that's I got where you coming from. It made me think about the blues though. I was surprised, right? Niggas talk shit about the blues. You talk shit about the blues. A lot of people talk shit about the blues. And you say your Crash Dummy was a blue joint. And Bellion Club.
I ain't say that for my Crash Dummy wasn't no blue joint.
The Crash Dummy wasn't no blue joint?
Fuck no, nigga. I had a blue before. My Crash Dummy wasn't no blue.
I thought you said the blue joint was fire though.
Yeah, if she was too, I stuck her nose in somebody's business and had, I stuck her nose in somebody's business.
I got mixed up. I thought the Crash Dummy was a blue joint. But okay,
no, you get mixed up. The Crash Dummy came from the same place the blue joint came from. So 9 times out of 10, fuck you say I got mad. I just was about to give you that.
You did sound a little salty right there, but I was like, fuck it, it's all good.
Yeah, I was about to just give you that.
Hey yo, you did smack me upside my head real quick, but you know I'm used to it. I say he just smacked me upside my head, but damn right you did. You was like, God damn it, that wasn't no motherfucking blue joint. My fault.
Yeah, right. That mother had some of that Mason Champion hog shit in it.
Right. That Mason champion hog though was in a lot of dogs though, right? The Mason
What
champion hog. I said the Mason's champion hog dog is in a lot of people's dogs though, right?
Yeah, I seen him in a lot of that shit was in mine. And then at the bottom side of that stuff that indicates Staffordshire Terrier.
Man, listen. Motherfucking Bellion Club had badass blues.
Yeah, but my partner seen that bitch go.
It was fire. Like it ain't no lie. It was fire for real.
Hey, bro, I seen that bitch go up in Black River Kennels. That same dude who got Grand Champion Sport right after the Gator fight. It said not only was he bad, that hoe was in heat. That hoe pussy was the size of a nigga head. And when they brought it, killed that bitch.
Still got it done.
Still got it done.
Hey, listen, I was like, my motherfucking big bro. This is what I wanted to ask you, because you've been around top notch niggas, and I call you top shelf, so you that nigga. So I say, now I know my big bro. Was it just my big bro, or was it a thing going around? Niggas, top notch niggas did try them blues though, right? Talk to me.
Oh, okay, bro. Back then we didn't know. Why you think I was trying mine? But I ain't know nothing about no blues.
Yeah,
but I know that nigga didn't supposed to have it. But I tried it. Nigga, I won one off the chain with that though.
Yeah. Like I ain't gonna get it twisted. Even my big bro, like you know what I mean. It was a blue around. He tried it. Big rough motherfucker. He tried it. I think all the
Then
time.
I know them niggas never like them, like they are. So you know if they were trying it, what we were doing with it.
I got you.
See, my nigga had a Staffordshire and an American Bulldog who had Grand Champion Smoke.
And that was fire too.
But he bred smoke to the fucking American Bulldog. They're the only puppet that he got off the bitch. They bred smoke to a little bit sister. And they bred him to the fucking Bulldog. And they bred him to that Bulldog little bit sister. So, you know, they didn't even know back then that was bullshit.
I got you.
Well, Bulldog to Bulldog, yeah, but they was thinking fucking, and they tried them bitches.
And man, that motherfucking white bull terrier. What's the white joint? The bull terrier, right? The Spud McKenzie joint. The Spud McKenzie joint is up in there in some of these lines. I ain't gonna give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong.
First of all, you know Spud McKinley a girl dog, huh?
I ain't know that shit. What's that? Budweiser, whatever. Spud McKenzie, goddamn it. They up in there though.
That's a girl dog, and then them dogs didn't look like that to the 1900s. Spud McKenzie.
They up in there. I see them up in our dogs though, Top Shelf.
Yeah, but those dogs ain't the same dogs that we see now, like the bull terriers now. That ain't the same bull terriers back then. Them dogs back then.
I got
them dogs back then. They had that Dalmatian. And Kylie. See, that's how the nose got along like that.
Hey, yo, when you be saying that, I think they think you be joking. Like that part, you ain't joking on somebody. You really read that or got some information about that Kylie and shit in there.
I read that from the Comiskey book.
Yeah, I knew you wasn't playing. Like he ain't playing when he said that. Kylie up in there.
And Dalmatian, they made Dalmatian to make them smaller. They use collars for Stanimal, and they got another dog that they use. And then once they got that shit together and they did the inbreeding, they culled that shit, and they never kept records of it because they didn't want us to know.
Yes.
The formula.
Yeah, I heard you say that shit like 3 times. I heard you say it more than twice. And I think every time I heard you had everybody laughing, but I don't think they didn't know that you was not joking. You was not joking. Because when you said Kylie, everybody fell out their chairs. Every time you said Kylie, they fell out their chairs. And then you said, I think they added that for the longer muzzle, I guess. So they think you know you joking, but no, you really read some information. It was the research you did on that shit.
Yeah, I guess that bitch they have no teeth in his mouth for him, man. He made his mouth longer.
Yeah, real talk, though. Real talk.
But he was just trying to win. I guess it wasn't about the dog. He was trying to win.
Hey man, I never got a chance to thank you in public for. It's a racket shit I got to thank you about, but that one thing that hit me off the top is when I was out here. You heard me out here trying to push some shit like these dogs should be able to do everything and all that. And I know a lot of the shit I be saying, you don't be on the same side I am on that shit, some of it. But like, I just want the publicly to know, like, when I'm in the clutches and shit, if it's real shit, like I remember I was talking about them all around dogs and how I want to salute the all around dog that could do the hogs and the box shit and all that. Boom, boom, boom. And goddamn it, you see me out there waist deep in the smoke, and you sent me some information. Like, goddamn it, here you go, Big Hill. Send me a champion in both worlds. I said, goddamn, Top Shelf, thanks, man. Salute the work. Hey, a champion in both worlds. And you did that shit so fast. Like, man, you be knowing a whole lot of shit. A champion in both worlds, though. That dog, fucking Ace. Mace was a Mace. Yeah, that was real shit. That was real shit. Real shit. That was real shit, champion Mace. You had me looking at that shit and everything. I was looking at it. That's a good dog. That's a good dog, bro.
Yeah, but at the part I like when motherfuckers trying to call and want to tell us that we shouldn't speak upon shit that we didn't know of, but then they trying to call you wrong because they don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to salute you for that in public, man. That's one of the things you did for me, but there's a lot of shit. That's one of the things I want to give you in public. Don't salute Top Show.
Yeah, I want to use that offer to come back that day we had that day. I ain't lying to you.
I kept that bitch in the pocket for a while too. Y'all shot it to me. I ain't even used it for a minute. But I was glad I had it in the pocket too, though. God damn it, I was glad I had it in the pocket, boy.
Okay, nigga, one more time. Get a nigga one more time on. One more time. One more time. One more time, bitch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, let me. Oh, it was a question for you. I forgot to fuck. They said, Killer say, does a game L diminish a dog's legacy? My fault, Killer.
Yeah, only to somebody that's hating. I'd rather take, let me say, a one-time lose. Let's say I got a one-time lose. A game one-time loser. Boy, I'd rather take him over somebody, a grand champion little mate brother. What would you rather have, a grand champion little mate brother or a game one-time loser?
A game one-time loser. And this is what I want to say, though. I want to double down on your shit real quick. I'm gonna put the scenario all the way in there for you. When I'm talking about shit like that, when the question is asked to me like that, I'm assuming that we talking about top motherfuckers going into top athletes. I'm not pitting in my world. I'm not putting no green nigga that don't know nothing against some dumb shit. I'm thinking about, when you ask a question like that, I'm thinking about when somebody said it's a game loser, it went up against some good competition. Now, to me, when we put that scenario out there like that, a game loser to me is more valuable than a two-time winner that went out there and didn't go past 30. If that game loser went into some serious competition to where as though, cause see, that game loser answered the question to me that two-time winner didn't, if you can understand what I'm saying.
What serious competition?
Serious competition is whereas though.
Oh, go ahead.
To me, it's like when you're going into known people that got accolades with their dogs at the end of the day. By ain't no bullshit. Like, ain't no bullshit. These real dogs you going into, like, not no hearsay, whatever. These real dogs that you going into, top notch motherfucking people. That's what I'm saying. Now, that's to me, a game loser in that type of situation. Like some dogs that y'all name, like the elders to me name, that I haven't seen myself, but y'all put so much respect on them. I ride off y'all shoulders. So I assume certain things. When you say something dead game, you mean it. or when you said it's a game loser, you mean it. Else you would have said that shit. You would have said something else, and that's all I got to go on. So my faith in somebody like you, I gotta assume certain shit that a game loser to you ain't no bullshit. If you said it was a game loser, boom, you ain't saying when you tell me it's a game loser, I'm assuming that the man ain't try to pick something up that nigga, if you would have went a little bit longer, you was gonna pack it in. You ain't gonna even say, you ain't even gonna repeat game loser behind those ones. Not, I don't think you are. If you say game loser, that means I'm taking from you, it was a good ass dog that really was a game loser, not nothing that somebody saved. They was ready to quit. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I ain't never had no game loser before.
Because you gonna sit, you're not gonna stop nothing. I already know. You ready to beat me upside my head.
Yeah, I ain't never had no game loser. Either you gonna beat me, I'm gonna beat you.
All right. You seen a game loser before though? You seen something You seen something that you would call a game loser? Did you see something that you would call a game loser or no? Let me ask you that then. Let's start there.
Yeah. Anytime a nigga say stop the fight and scratch the shit one more time, there you go.
All right. Okay. Well, have you ever seen a game loser?
Yeah, so that's how easy to make a game loser. All you gotta do is get your ass whooped and say that's enough and scratch one more time.
Bro, you know I ain't talking about how easy it is to make one and shit and all that type shit.
No, I'm just saying you know that the definition of it is getting in the way sometimes.
Yeah. I know.
I'm talking about a game loser ass and like that most of the time you see that it don't be like that. It be this man that almost lost his life.
Okay, got you.
Before they picked him up. This motherfucker done went 2 hours. He done went 2 hours or something.
Yes, those ones.
They didn't hit a bleeder. They didn't hit a bleeder on this bitch. I had to save him and
yeah, he act like ain't nothing wrong with him. He act like nothing wrong with him.
He just was overmatched.
Yes,
and then nothing to do to win. Now that's the game time loser that I'm talking about. See, you can make game time loser by a nigga saving your ass because he don't want to see you quit in front of all them people.
Right. So I'm talking about the one you talking about, that first one you was talking about. I'm talking about that one. To me, that one answered the question that I want to know.
I raised my whole yard of dogs off that bitch nigga beat to the champion as an outcross.
There you go. Okay. All right. That's what I'm talking about. We talking about the same thing. We talking about. So yes. I got you.
Boy, I got more respect for him than I got for the champion. Nigga, I'm gonna breathe to him, and the champion gonna be my.
That's the shit I was saying. That's what I'm talking about, Top Shelf. That's what I was saying. I was saying the same shit, bro. I was saying the same shit. Yes, sir. That motherfucker already answered that question right there. He supposed to get bread. He answered
the question that bad motherfucker might don't never answer.
Yes. He answered the question that bad motherfucker might not answer. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I say those ones can be more valuable. And that's why you'll see them being bred and shit like that. And I don't think niggas know the value of them motherfuckers. And I'm talking about just not, I'm talking about just a one-time joint that Top Shelf talking about. Cause the reason why it's only a one-time joint, LG, is because they seen enough. He ain't got to worry about doing no more. They seen enough. He ain't got to do 2-time, whatever. 1-time LG. Oh, he did enough. It's some of them right there is more valuable than a lot of that shit y'all niggas be talking about. That 1-time LG with the right motherfucker is some real shit. That's all I'm saying.
I'm talking about the kind that'll make a motherfucker give a standing ovations to after they seen what he took and he scratched.
Yes, sir.
You ever seen a motherfucker get a standing ovation, bro?
I almost got one myself until like 2:45. About 2:30, I heard a motherfucker. The joint I had ain't even take hold I'm talking about two was pushing forward the whole time, but in 2 hours that motherfucker didn't take hold. Like the dog was he didn't even take hold, but he was pushing forward the whole time. Around the 2.5, a motherfucker, I heard a motherfucker in the crowd say, I heard 2 motherfuckers talking. One motherfucker said, man, goddamn it, will he only like special spots or something? When he gonna grab something? And another motherfucker said, shit, I don't know what you talking about. I'll take a whole yard of them motherfuckers. It's been 2.5 hours and that motherfucker ain't grabbed one jump, but he's and right about 15 minutes later after he said that, the frustration kicked in. And my motherfucking shit just started hollering just from frustration now. You dig what I'm saying? Frustration, just from frustration. But yeah, shit get ugly real quick.
Shit get ugly real quick. I'm talking about real quick.
Shit look like the shit that a motherfucker want, huh?
Just to the molester. If anybody got that blood or had some of that blood, that Chester molester stuff from Doucette, that high that shit on, I don't know what. They said those similar nights.
That's who it was. The Chester molester joint that you were saying so gay. Yeah. That's what I put it on Cochise, but it was Chester molester. You seen something crawl and it got to stand in something. What was
it? He tried to crawl back to smoke, bro, but he got counted out, bro.
That's who it was, Bo. It wasn't Cochise. It was Chester molester you was talking about. Say he crawled to smoke, crawl back to smoke.
Dude said Chester molester, dog. At that time, boy, that's the furthest I'd ever been away from my house, and they didn't even know where I was going. Went come through the front door and snuck out the back door. Go on the grand aisle. Yeah, bro, I seen that motherfucker. They released that bitch. That bitch was, he hit the dirt and he clearly crawled, bro. He didn't make it, but he crawled back to smoke, bro.
Tony said, fuck that nigga with accolades. Hey, I looked down in the chat. All I see was Tony say, fuck that nigga with accolades.
Take that motherfucker there and take a ticket. That time that motherfucker.
Hey, certain statements a bulldog nigga get the spirit under that type of shit. Get the spirit and want to start getting it cracking with certain statements made. That was one of them statements. Man, fuck them niggas with accolades.
I seen that guy named Tick. I think it was Tick. He was in Church Punk. They took the dog at the 1-2, but he went in the T-Boy. Every time I see T-Boy come in, he got a hell of a dog in and he's a hell of a fucking conditioner. Man, that T-Boy dog ate this little motherfucker up, dog. I'm talking about, it went 2 hours, maybe. And immediately when it was over, without hesitation, without it being planned, it was just something and 70 people bought us as simultaneously made them get his dog a standing fucking ovation. I'm talking about didn't one nigga get up and clap and say then nigga John and two. I'm talking about when they said 20. the fucking building erupt.
Oh my goodness. Well, was that Cochise? I mean, was that Chester molester or a dog off Chester molester?
No, this was T-Boy against a dude at Church Farm, a dude called Tick. I think it was Tick.
Oh, Tick got the. That matches where the standing ovation came from.
Yeah, Tick the dog made champion that night, but boy, T-Boy dog put something on that motherfucker. He made him champion.
So the dog that got the standing ovation, if that motherfucker was in my pedigree, that's what I would be putting on that bitch on a pedigree. Standing ovation.
I ain't never seen that many people just like them. And they got the finals.
You say what?
Like a nigga that won the NBA finals, dog.
was it a black man that owned the dog?
Oh, they ain't had but 3 black people between the whole 70 today. And I think all 3 of us was in the same car.
Whoever got that standing version, who the owner of that dog felt good. He probably feel good to this day.
Oh, did he was in that bitch crying. I ain't feeling so motherfucking good. You better hurry up, go home, blowing that bitch ass. That bitch be dead in 20 minutes, goddamn.
That's wild as shit. That's wild as shit. You already told me I could get gritty with you, so I'm already mashing the gas. Check this out. If it was a motherfucker out here today, who would be on your list of whooping their ass with y'all hands if you could to this day? If you could to this day,
Twin.
Hey, I told you I was gonna get gritty with you today. If it was a motherfucker you could boogie with today, who would it be? You say, see, that nigga ain't take long to say. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, twin,
Hey, real bulldog shit. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And that's just real honest shit. And motherfucker ain't having no cut cards or none of that shit. Motherfucker, it would be already on and popping. It would have already been on and popping. That's their thing. That's their thing. That's their thing. That's him. That's Top Shelf and Twin thing. That ain't everybody thing. I know we cheer for Top. I cheer for Top Shelf and all that, but I ain't gonna disrespect Twin him. And I like the way Top Shelf said, "Nigga, I'm trying to get with them. I be trying to get with them immediately."
Oh yeah. But every bitch they had was at my weight. All my dogs 42, 40, around that weight. And every bitch they had was around the same weight.
Hey, salute to y'all. Salute to y'all, man.
They'd have been beat me up.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just like that shit. Salute to both of y'all, man. Salute to both of y'all, man. I just want to do messy.
I would have loved to met them back in the day, boy. Somebody that want to do something like that.
Yeah. Don't mind
somebody with them 2 niggas. Boy, I'd love to see them niggas back in the day, boy. Boy, them niggas came through here and made some up.
And if they listening there, they feeling the same way. They probably loving what you saying.
Oh yeah, they could have came through and made some noise, boy. Boy, they made their dog.
Yeah.
See, that's how they was going. It was gonna be hard to deal with them because their dogs were so much bigger than our shit. Them dogs, them were some big dogs. So if you ain't picked your motherfucking weight right, we would have got what we were looking for. But like I'm saying, it was 6 of us, and it was 2, 3, 9 of them. So everything was gonna be on.
Yes, sir. Salute that.
Yeah,
salute
because look at it. We went into Baltimore on now. We went into McNasty. We beat McNasty with Champion Pearl.
Okay.
We beat Baltimore on with was it Ron? With the fire dog? Champion Fire. He hadn't tapped it out. Yeah, with the Champion Fire dog. So we played it. They beat Total in New York with Latino Rate with the raghead dog to the Gracie dog. So who else was in that? Who back then? So those things are reality already. So that ain't no if, wish, cush, whoosh. That was back then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's the same people that they said that they were hanging with.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we weren't too far from a little younger than them. So I kind of miss when they came through, you know.
I got you. But
the same nigga that whooped Texas, McNabb with Grand Champion Joey,
Mm-hmm.
We whooped them with Champion Pearl.
Okay. I got you. It was a couple. Who the Joey and Texas joint? Who won again? Tell me who won again.
George told that ass up, had every black man in the world, had every man in the world. Say, boy, I forgot. I thought I was kidding the people, boy. I'm talking about every black man down here in the world had what they wanted to be. Boy, found out. I can't whoop that white man like that. Then told him it's in there.
It's in there.
I know it because I put it in there. Boy, nigga, all in the grocery store talking about we put it in there.
Yes, sir. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Then bam, we met Black Fall. Then bam, I started to go to Black Fall house. Then bam, I started to eat dinner with Black Fall. But bam, I started to look at the horses. But damn, I started going to the dog place. But damn, I started having dog face at his house. Then we went to rolling dogs together. Then we went to standing up just talking the days that we didn't do dogs. So I kind of know him a little bit in his later years. And that's the only reason I was sad with my fight twin him because he be driving me when his partner done whoop Mr. White Man ass, and I kind of knew Mr. White Man a little bit. I be rolling my eyes at him, but other than that, I ain't got nothing to get to in there. I been trying to get back, and that nigga called me Pookie, man.
I know. Hey, listen, hey, that's what Tony said. Pookie payback, motherfucking Pookie.
Yeah,
Pookie
man, I love them niggas, man.
Yeah. Hey, they know they fuck with you too. You know they fuck with you, but that shit would be popping. Fuck y'all fucking with each other. Y'all would have got some shit done, huh? Y'all would have got some shit done. Yeah.
Now I can tell you some shit. My partner had a dog from Fat Bill. I bought this dog from Fat Bill. My partner and them took the dog from him. All them partners. So they changed hands. So the dog changed hands again. All right. The bitch turned out to be a bad motherfucker. She beat RC 19, 20 minutes. I'm talking about smacked him. Bad ass bitch. They never really know how she was bred, but they did a couple of things. They bred her. So they non-stop bred her.
Okay.
Non-stop bred that bitch from Fat Bill to one of his cousin dogs. He said grand champion. They had like 5, maybe 6, 7 of them. They had maybe they had 3 or 4 that were brown. They had 3, 4 of them that were black. I know the black preacher dog won, and I know another one won. I offered that bitch from boy.
Yes, sir.
I got a chance to roll against one of my partner got a chance to roll against 2 of them that night. I seen all the black ones go. I seen all the brown ones go. I got a chance to go against 2. I think I was looking for 30 minutes that night, that little meal I had. I had nowhere to put it. I didn't want to just give him away. So if I can get 30 minutes out of him, so I'm gonna keep him.
Yeah, you gonna know what to do.
He stopped me in 29. We stopped my partner probably about 15 minutes or so. we both come up there with that dick look. I had never seen 8 puppies out of a litter
going like
be matched dogs, all 8 of them.
Going like that. Salute non-stop.
I ain't never, ever, but I'm calling give a fuck who dogs it was. I ain't never seen nobody that had a whole litter of 8 dogs, bro, with matched dogs. But I'm talking about one was better than the other one. Now the black one was better than the brown one, but the brown one was a hell of a dog.
Real talk.
And then they bred one of them to one of my bitches, and we got a one-time winner. And I took my mare and bred to one of them bitches, and we got a one-time winner. I said, but goddamn, this shit even. This
Throwing
shit
shit.
even got, yeah. This shit workable.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So,
Yes,
so,
sir.
so, so salute to Fat Bill. Salute to you. I seen some of your shit, and I can't say your shit whooped my ass. I hate to see one of the ones that you would have, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute that Fat Bill. Salute Fat Bill.
Yeah, bro. Cause he's selling that China bitch that my boy bought from him out the magazine, bro. That was something that he was selling to the public. I can imagine the dogs that he had.
That's what's up.
I
That's what's up.
seen I seen schoolboy dogs. I seen them directly out of schoolboy Big Red.
What you like about them?
They were fucking everything he said they were, and better. I seen
Good
that
dogs, sir. Good
Machiavelli.
dogs, sir.
I'm saying, but my partner went into Machiavelli with a half brother to my dog, which was out of Cottonmouth.
Mm-hmm.
He went into Mardi Gras Kennels, Machiavelli. And I found out later, so we started the podcast, started looking at pedigree, that Machiavelli was off of schoolboy. Big Red. I think that's some fucking shit. Because everybody went 3 hours and 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
He whooped out his ass for 3 hours and 1 minute. And then he did more fight no more.
At 302, he didn't want to go anymore.
They turned around, he didn't scratch, he wasn't tired, bro. He had never hit the ground one time.
But at 302, he ain't want nothing else.
He didn't want nothing else about it. Somebody went back there and caught about it right before you about to close the gates. They in by holler. They tell him you make one more scratch, you'll win, bro. They came back and got him one in and won the match, you know.
Right.
But man, it was 5 minutes from nigga closing the gates in by holler, nigga.
Real talk. Real talk.
Yeah, bro. And then I seen the one that he loaned Mississippi Matt fouled out that night against Lockdown Rooter.
Mm-hmm. What dog Mississippi
So
Matt had that's famous? Because I don't know Mississippi Matt. What he had?
My memory ain't good. I was back there with the people, and I didn't actually know who none of them was till now.
I got you. Same here. Same here.
Mm-hmm.
I know him if I see him.
I called Rudy and actually didn't know Mr. Gray.
Okay. Mr. Gray,
Yeah,
bad motherfucker, ain't he, J-Bo?
He told me shit, bro. He told me shit. You know Mr. Gray.
Oh, he said you know Mr. Gray too?
I ain't got to tell him about where we were, but hell, I been standing up right next to that motherfucker. But now I ain't never know about being brown or white. Talking about Mr. Gray, you know?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, he went to tell him about my old boy had a dog down from Mr. Gray, and I had been whooping that nigga ass for a minute.
Yeah.
So we can see some of Mr. Gray shit go. I ain't never know none of that. You know, I ain't saying nothing about Mr. Gray. I'm just saying I was around and didn't know them people.
I got you.
So we were new, you know.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I got you. Salute, Mike Dad. Thanks, I appreciate it. That little black jump. Salute that, Mike Dad. Yes, sir. Todd Green, salute. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What was that shit? Somebody was talking about, had me thinking too about that. Some people don't like the meddling shit, y'all. I'm talking to y'all. If y'all, the meddling shit, the meddling type shit, outlaw or whatever the fuck. I think Top Shelf was talking about RC and them, Magnum and shit and that type of shit. But the meddling type shit, Do people still like that stuff? The meddling stuff? Do people still like that? Y'all still like the meddling stuff crossed with the meddling stuff? Heavy meddlings.
Heavy meddlings. You seen any of that meddling stuff go?
It used to be around here. The outlaw shit used to be around here real heavy back in the day when I was younger. But they kind of then I started hearing bad stuff about like they got real popular and then watered down. Or people found the answer for them. But they definitely had a run.
All the people got old that had it. And
yeah, they was old timers that had it, but they passed it on to the youngest. I mean, we could have got it, but niggas, I guess they found the answer for the outlaw shit because motherfuckers started talking bad about the outlaw shit around here.
On that red man stuff cut up, and then they had it back this way close to some long widow stuff.
I got you.
And the nasty bitch, she won. The nasty bitch, she won one. One of our killer pilots had a daughter, Hershey. Hershey was a 2-time winner. That nasty bitch, she won one. Mine won 2.
Right.
Medley on top. Weirdo on top. Medley weirdo, yeah, she Medley weirdo. Nice to that red nose bitch.
Okay.
I bred the fly dog too. We got a couple of them off of that.
Oh, okay.
But I talked to that dude, Keith. That had the melon out dog.
Okay.
I ain't know them a black dudes, bro. I thought them was white dudes had them down, man. Them a black dude.
I ain't know who they was, but I know a lot of black people had outlaw dogs. I know that shit.
Yeah, bro, a lot of black people had them dogs. I thought being a white dude, my partner had the dog. I thought he was white dude messing with the white dudes. He told me no, both them black dudes, man. He called that motherfucker a bit black as a motherfucker.
Okay. Ballin said the Red Boy Jocko Bolio tombstone crosses took over, especially those with the Jeep stuff added. So they add Jeep to the Red Boy Jocko Bolio tombstone too. They add Jeep. Goddamn, that's all the dogs. That's all the bloodlines up in that motherfucker. Red Boy Jocko Bolio tombstone and some Jeep. God damn, that's all the fucking bloodline. Shit. With Red Boy Jocko Bolio tombstone, that's all the bloodlines right there. God damn it.
Tell you what, don't nothing sell like Red Boy. Red Boy sales.
Yeah, it's crazy as shit. Yeah, they love Red Boy. But when you say that though, so you don't think it's 50-50 though, bro? You don't think it's just as much motherfuckers scream Eli? As soon as a motherfucker start screaming Red Boy, motherfuckers jump out trees, say Eli too?
Ain't nothing 50-50 shit.
So what you think, Red Boy?
50-50s be 35, man. That 50-50s be 35-40s, man. Ain't no peer shit. Cut it out.
I'm talking no. I'm talking about far as niggas saluting Red Boy in the community. Just as many motherfuckers saluting.
Yeah, that's the top seller.
Yeah. But what about Eli? What about Eli? They ain't saluting Eli just as much?
That's the second best seller.
Okay, second best seller. Salute that. Second best the Red Boy. We gotta accept that. That's cool though. That's cool.
Yeah, because the Red Boy store made more avenues, or maybe 1 or 2 more avenues than the old man. You know, the old man Eli stuff. We try to keep that alive from back then, but that other stuff, Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood. It's just pretty. Red noses and shit. Pretty dogs.
Hollywood. They got more accolades. Like my boy said, she got more accolades on it. They got.
Yeah, because the badass black dog, ain't gonna look like that badass red dog. The red dog gonna look pretty, gonna be on camera and all. That motherfucking badass black Joker, them motherfuckers be on when they get photos of them motherfuckers, the real ones of them, you looking at a different thing. The red ones, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. The red ones look more pretty, appealing to the eye for people. They got more popular. Them old black dogs and good ass black dogs, they expected to be bad and shit like that. They always be expected to be badass motherfuckers and shit like that. So it's a different type of eye we looking at, I think, with the motherfuckers. The blacks and the red, it always to me been a different type of eye that niggas look at it with. They love the red shit because it's prettier than the black. It's just as simple as that to me. Niggas like that red shit. It's prettier. It's just prettier than the black. You like to have a vicious ass red dog that act like an Eli dog. You like to have a pretty red motherfucker with that Eli shit. And to me, that I'm a nigga, so I look at it with though you want to be a nigga. You want all the good shit of being a nigga, except the fucked up shit of it. You did. That's how I look at it. They want the good shit of the black dog.
The niggas with the black dogs don't want no red noses, and the niggas with the red nose dogs saying the black dogs are curs.
But they be stealing. They steal what they need from each other, right or wrong. They steal what they need and add it when they need it, though. They got no problem.
Because y'all already got cousins.
Okay. The mixies, just like in the human world. You got cousins already, the mixies.
Y'all cousins already tell me you don't want no more of that. Man, cut it out. You already off some of that. I can be into the red nose dogs without being red nose.
Hey, you hear Barney say, Eli ain't no goddamn second best, especially if you playing with that Eli Carver. Salute, ballers. Salute. The Eli boys. I told you the Eli boys jumped right out.
Playing with Eli Carver second best, because you could say, well, that's a balls dog. That's all a balls dog is. So even that turned better. Would you rather have some Eli stuff or you rather have some balls dogs?
Me myself personally, Eli, good Eli.
Well, they the same dogs. And but some Eli 3 shit to some Carver shit. The Eli dogs ain't nothing but some bullets and shit to some Carver shit. Same shit.
Bulls dogs is, I don't know where Bull's from. He might be from, where's Bull's from, Top Shelf?
I don't know.
To me, I break down the shit that I can understand. Bull's dogs is Eli dogs with somebody try.
Eli Bolio, our boomerang.
Yeah.
Eli Bolio boomerang.
To me, Bull's dogs is Eli dogs and uppity motherfuckers' hand. That Bull's dogs is Eli dogs and uppity motherfuckers' hands. That's all it is to me.
Yeah, but not that it didn't change the whole dog now. They balls dogs now. You got some shit.
Yeah.
They're like you. If you got dogs from Florida, if you had dogs from Florida Boudreaux, you could have had them dogs 35 years and still call them your dogs, and them bitches still gonna be Boudreaux dogs.
Okay.
So if them bitches still gonna be Boudreaux dogs, why in the fucking bars get them their balls dogs?
Barner said we ain't gonna go there with that. Barner said we ain't gonna just do no Bulls. It's Eli Bolio blend. If I gotta get some Stompanato stuff, that's a different carver than Bolio. So no, it ain't just the Bulls, dog.
Like the same white man with the mustache.
Who Bulls or who with the mustache?
No,
Carver with the mustache.
Like the
Stompanato.
same one with the mustache.
When you go to Stompanato, you go to that American Bulldog side, right?
Yeah, well, they just on the different side of the river. Then his son got rascal on. That's all.
Okay.
You know, his son will both across the river, and then they got rascal. I just send them a different way. You ain't got Stompanato here.
Sporty put an A2B out on Soul. Soul, all right. Soul better be all right. Hey, Sporty. You know he busy. He busy. He on his best bullshit, probably, Sporty. Hey, let me see. Ballers and Maverick stuff is definitely like that, especially crossed with the bottom of the barrel stuff. Sporty said he gone with a soul snatcher. That's fucked up. Sporty, go ahead with that. Oh shit.
I hate the sound. I know I ain't hope I ain't disrespecting old boy's name, but then I know all that hard work he did to make them dogs his dogs. But y'all say that shit, but at the end of the day, they ain't never a three-way cross or some stuff that we've been having since before my eyes woken was Boudreaux Carver.
Okay. Bo, you asking why it is called Boudreaux dog or Bulls dog is like us saying why they call J-Bo dogs. Nigga, all y'all put y'all step. He said, nigga, all y'all put y'all step.
Like a nigga be telling me cottonmouth. A nigga don't call my shit J-Bo dog. A nigga be calling my shit cottonmouth shit. Ball, now we even get that nigga don't call my shit J-Bo dog. That bullshit come from me on the internet. Ball, nigga don't call that shit that. I had Boot Cap call me the other day and wanted to know that I still had some fucking cottonmouth dog. I told that nigga, man, my shit all right here. I don't get that kind of respect, ball. My shit called Boudreaux too, man.
Oh shit.
That J-Bo shit come from me. That nigga don't call that shit that. Nigga call my shit cottonmouth, man. Nigga, man, who was J-Bo? Who that is? We looking for some cottonmouth stuff. Lockdown Rudy. That's the name they looking for. Let's show you how big Rudy is. You looking for Rudy name on my dog.
Hey, we y'all, you right? I don't know. You and Fat Bill around the same age. I don't know. I'm up right up underneath y'all.
Man, they 4-5 years older than me.
All right, I'm right up underneath you, I think. But when I see Fat Bill pictures, when I see I love Fat Bill shit, pictures and the music sometimes and all that. You know what I mean? But some of them pictures, when I see Fat Bill with them pictures with all the white boys, them pictures, I don't be liking them pictures. Them pictures scare the fuck out of me. Them pictures be scared the fuck out of me. Them motherfuckers I know they all dog men and all that type shit. But shit, them type faces, man, them faces all. I ain't never liked them motherfucking faces. Them motherfuckers look like sheriffs, judges, and different motherfuckers. And I know they ain't Fat Bill. I'm just trying. And I switch gears real quick. Salute. But every time I see them goddamn pictures, I be looking at them. I don't give a fuck if it's Maurice Carver. He be having power pack pictures with the top motherfuckers up in there. Yeah, he be having the real motherfuckers in that jump. But them motherfuckers, man, I don't be never. I like it as far as the history of the blood, but man, them motherfuckers, boy, them motherfuckers, hey.
Yeah, but
hey.
Good picture, because good picture I see Don Maloney on got big old rebel signs and big rebel signs, even Mayfield and shit like that, you know.
Man, all them pictures, when I seen all them together, I got the feeling that I shouldn't be around. Every time I see them pictures, pictures of the motherfucker, I want to be around that motherfucker shit. I don't know. Hey.
That picture ought to be worth something. That's the kind of pictures that we should be having.
Yeah. True that, bro. I don't see. Yeah. We don't got
That
no albums. We don't got no albums like that. We don't got no powerful. Maybe we do, but
man,
niggas be scared to show
we ain't
that
got no
shit.
memories like that. That's a whole room full of people on the same playing field.
I like that. I know them the real deal motherfuckers. I know they the real motherfuckers, but like I'm just telling you, me
They
as a
on the
young
same
black
playing
man,
field. Toyo.
huh?
They on the
Huh?
same playing field. See, all our pictures be with the one who we calling famous.
Yeah.
You see that whole picture, the picture that he be having, everybody on the same players field, dog.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody over. Ain't none of them over. Each one of them got a stake in the game. That's one of them kind of pictures that he got.
Them
Well, you know,
bitches.
our picture, they have niggas on the concession stand. Niggas ain't fucking with dogs in the picture and shit. Oh,
Niggas say,
we
yeah,
don't
niggas
take pictures like that. Yeah, we don't take pictures like that.
say, yeah, you right though. You right. Them niggas be having suits on and all that, some good shirts and slacks and shit.
Nigga, we used to not pictures like that. Used to be pictures like that when we was sent home from jail.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying about that.
Yeah,
Shit.
we don't do that, bro.
I,
We'll go way to the pig picking just to take a picture of that. I had them in our picture, dog. Instead of going somewhere and having our own picture.
oh man. Who out of shit? Who out as a motherfucker? Bill will show a couple pictures though with some sprinkles and some black motherfuckers in there though.
Yeah, he fuck with everybody.
Yeah, for sure. He definitely, and he got one joint where he's surrounded by black motherfuckers. I think one joint I see where he's surrounded by black motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well,
hey, salute. Hey, them shits be looking scary as shit to me. I ain't lying to you, Mike Dad. Them bitches be looking scary as shit to me.
man, Bill go to the ghetto, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Bill come to the ghetto, nigga. We can't wait till he come back.
Yeah, Bill been over here before. Bill don't give a fuck. Bill been over here. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
We the one can't go anywhere and be welcome.
Real talk right there. Hey, Mike said, "Oh, Mike, you is in one, Mike. Hey, you is in one, Mike. You is in one, Mike. But Mike, keeping it real with you, good brother, Mike. Good brother, Mike. You a mixie, Mike."
Yeah.
Like that fucking, I don't even know if Mike a mixie. I just say, Mike, you a goddamn mixie. So motherfucker, you we already know, Mike. Look, you look, shit. You could go in a lot of places, Mike. That you come on, Mike. You could go in a lot of places. You could be in a lot of pictures, Mike. Look, you could be in a lot of pictures, Mike. You could be in a lot of pictures, Mike. Salute to you though. Salute to you.
Yeah, that
But
man
yeah,
go hit
I did see you actually.
hard.
I did see you in one of them goddamn pictures, Mike. I did see you in one of them.
In that time when the world was lawless, that would make the picture exciting. The picture looked like it was in the time that the world was lawless. Back when they used to do their thing. It builds a story, you know. Well, they got a car. They got a car. The apartments, all kinds behind the picture truck that we take.
Yeah, I know that too, Mike. Mike says a lot that I can't though. He said there's a lot of them I can't get into. A lot of pictures I can't. I know that too, Mike. I know that too, bro. Definitely know that shit. For sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I never think I've seen a picture full of famous black men.
Yeah,
So-called what we call fame.
I ain't never seen a rack of them together like them pictures Fat Bill be having. I don't think they all get along like that. I don't think they get along to be getting in them pictures together.
No, we the one that's calling them famous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the picture. There's the people that we glued over. When he show one of them Fat Bill shows pictures, I be looking for Fat Bill on the picture.
Mike, you ain't gotta tell me you my brother. You ain't gotta tell me you my brother. I claim you anyway. Even ain't no way you can tell me you ain't my motherfucking brother. Ain't no way you can tell me you could pretend like you ain't my brother, but goddamn it, I'ma claim you even if I don't know what the fuck. Hey, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. I salute that you could be where you could be at and where you could be at and shit like that. But I ain't gonna never forget that you that you a brother. I ain't gonna never forget that. I ain't gonna never forget that, bro. I just be shitting with you. You know I just be shitting with you. Like
we
that said,
got
we
them
all
names
say the black.
our lives over this way. I say our names in the South getting kind of.
He said we all shades of black. Yeah, you off white. You off white, Mike. you just an off white. You just an off white jump. You ain't even beige. Y'all don't even think you tan khaki or some shit. Nigga, you off white. That's why I call you a mixie. Fuck it. You already know. Goddamn. I'm a couple behind you. You off white. Like off white, like the Nikes and shit. Ball in the left, right, Tony. Slim gotta say half and half, like the lemonade sweet. How y'all gonna tell me I gotta say half and half? I just say mix it.
They say talk, don't say that. I've been thinking that same shit, bro.
What you was thinking?
Talk, say LeBron staying in LA.
Huh? LeBron? Oh, what you say?
They say LeBron staying in LA.
So they said, Toy, you a mixie. Fuck you, Todd. Hey, I am a mixie though. That's why I was ready to ask y'all niggas how y'all know Mike Dan 50-50. How y'all just gonna say Mike Dan a 50-50 cross though? You know what I mean? I know I'm a mixie too. I don't know my numbers though. It's good when you know your numbers. You a little bit tied to some shit. You know your numbers. I'm a mixie and don't even know the numbers though. But listen, and twinning the mixies too. What's they numbers? They 50-50s or they quarters?
Yeah, Tony Flaw say when he growed up wasn't no white kids the way he growed up at. They say wasn't nothing but black kids where he growed up at. So shit, he played with the black kids. So
Y'all mixes.
they might don't have no nigger in him, but he damn sure been in one. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, we all mixies. I don't know, the darkest motherfucker I seen in the Bulldog community, far as I know community. I don't know, J-Bo, you might have seen some Supreme black ass. Supreme black ass probably only got a little eighth or something up in his little 16th up in there. Little black ass black motherfucker. Supreme, man. Supreme. Who else out this motherfucker? Blackity black. Who else out this motherfucker blackity black? Y'all want to think? Who else?
Comanche in him,
huh?
We might have a little Comanche in him, huh? And I who else color?
Supreme man is closer to the pure stock, like Mayfield say.
I think it might be. I don't remember nobody else being colored. That nigga be darker than black and nigga be colored. Bro, that nigga colored.
Yeah. Color. They motherfuckers say, man, they didn't call us everything. They called our dark skinned brothers purple and blue. They say we get the purple and blue and all that shit. They just say,
But that's right after color. Nigga purple.
yeah. After color, you got purple, and then you got some blue shit. Hey, and I done seen the blackest niggas. I done seen the blackest niggas with some hazel blue eyes, or hazel green eyes and blue eyes and shit too. Real shit. That's how mixed up we is. Them motherfuckers come out with the Dirty Murray eyes. Niggas come out with the Dirty Murray, that one blue eye, all that shit. Man, we got it all up in us, man. Motherfuckers, black as a motherfucker got white people eyes. Black as a motherfucker got white people eyes.
I ran from that nigga.
Yes, sir. Y'all niggas crazy as shit. What non-stop talking about? Where he at, Bo?
I ain't seen him about 4 or 5 days. I think he left town.
Hey, you know what though? You know what? It don't matter what you say. If it come out a racist motherfucker mouth, it don't matter what you say. If you say colored, it's gonna sound like you said nigger. You ever heard them type white motherfuckers when they say colored? It's the same as you calling the motherfucker. Am I wrong or right though, J-Bo? When certain motherfuckers say colored, he's a colored man.
Man, colored. Karate chop your motherfucking ass. Oh yeah, I found out back then them old people didn't like you to call them brother either.
Hey man, we be having the white people so confused. I know they be, man, fuck y'all niggas. I ain't got time to be worried about what to call. Hey yo. That shit wild as a
nigga brother back then. Like your motherfucking brother.
Yeah, you didn't do that. You ain't do that. I like the brother thing that the youngins brung that out or whatever, calling everybody bro and all that type shit. I like that they brung that out. I think that's cool. But that shit's so cool. They got the girls saying bro though, Bo. You be hearing the girls say bro and shit, all that shit.
Yeah, but they having their white boy boss on.
You said a white boy what?
They be having their white boy boss on and they hit that bro.
Okay, got you. I got you. Let me see.
Back down when the nigga called you colored, that mean you were black as a bitch.
It didn't. No matter what, the different names, those names, ain't nothing you could call the white boy that can even fuck with them. That's compared to nigga and colored and all. You could call them cracker, all that shit. Man, it don't affect them the same way. It's nothing. You got no give back. We have no give back with the words that we call. Like even I heard the different derogatory names that the elders called white boys and shit like that. They got their names for the white boys and shit, but it just wasn't as fierce. I don't see the white boys. Huh?
I'm talking about. Go ahead. You don't see white boys what?
I don't see white boys getting affected by you calling them a cracker or anything. They be like, that shit don't affect them. You can call them up.
It only affect the ones that want to call you a nigga first.
You say I could get gritty with you. So fuck it, I'm gritty with you. What kind of white boy do you like? And I ain't saying it on no gay. I ain't saying it on no gay shit.
Okay, so I got one.
Because I know how you go. What? Huh? What?
All right, I got 2 white partners.
Okay.
I ain't got but 2 white partners. The only reason I got them because I just don't know. I don't know no white people.
Okay.
My white partners, both of them, they go to jail more than anybody that black people that I know. They get high more than any black people that I know. And dogs, they life more than any person that I ever know of. Dogs, they life. If there's no dogs, the good Lord could take him from here.
Okay.
He real shit. I might look for him here in the parish.
Salute. That's the one that smoked the big baseball bat blunts. That's the ones. Them
No. That's the one me and him have killed me. We were killing partners before. We had the champion franchise dog.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other white boy is their partner that I met. So and he works than he is. He might be in jail now. Shit, I hate to say it, but they damn niggas, you know.
Damn near niggas. Some of them more niggas than the niggas. For real.
Yeah, bro. So that's the kind of people that I came around, and that's the kind of people they is, bro. And I ain't looking at he ain't looking to get nothing out of me. I ain't looking to get nothing out of him.
All right, I'm gritty with you. I'm gonna stay gritty with you. What did you really honestly think of the white boy that when he came out here? Because you was on that show when he was talking about tent. How do you feel about that type of white boy? Honestly, just honestly, I'm asking, do you feel like he was genuinely mad at tent for the racism shit, or it was some other
Oh
shit?
no, nigga. I think he was more of how dare you nigga say that.
Who?
I'll be right back.
Okay, you be right back.
Yeah, you ain't hear that? You ain't hear that? I ain't doing nothing about. You don't give a fuck if Tom was doing that, my nigga, but you ain't got no right to say that. Who is you?
No. You getting two joints mixed up. I ain't talking about that joint. I'm talking about the joint when you was on PBK and the yard boy for David Tent was bringing out that shit. How did you feel about that white boy bringing out that shit about David Tent? Even though the old heads already knew.
Look, I'll be right back.
Okay. Salute had. Barter said his names would be more vicious for him right now, but today's not the day. Salute, Barter. Okay, you got some new shit. Let me see. Yes, sir. We had the banjo stuff. Then a family member grabbed more of it crossed with some LG stuff. Okay, LG with the little man shit. Got you. LG with the little man shit. Hello? Let me see. Damn. That's not a half a hand, bro. See balling. Yes, sir. What y'all thought about the white boy though? David Tant's yard boy when he was bringing that shit out. Do y'all think it was? Do you know? Because the way he was dressed up was like he was saying he was genuinely didn't like the way black people was getting treated. That's what he was saying. That's what I was hearing. So, did y'all feel like that? Did y'all feel like that? A lot of people already knew the shit that he was saying about Tent. I didn't know that. I didn't know all that shit. And the only reason I asked bro because he was up there, and I just wanted to know since we was talking about, we was on the white boy shit or whatever, and he got he was talking about some real ass white boys or whatever, and that was a white boy that came out and told the people about one of his kind and told us that his kind was prejudiced. Some people knew it already, but you can't take away what he was saying. So what you think about that? You know what I mean? And I heard him keep saying, it's wrong, and I don't care if I'm just bringing it out or whatever. Because black people was still curring him like, well, why you just bring it out now? Why you wait all? People was doing all that, but like, and he was saying like, it don't matter if I'm just bringing it out. It's just time for us to make a change and all that. He started saying make a change and all that. So I just wanted to know if y'all felt like there was some genuine shit, and how would you, you know what I mean? Like how y'all feel about that type of shit? You know?
But you got mad. You got mad because he told it on him.
No, I did. I ain't get mad. You was there. You was there. That's why I asked you. Do you think that was genuine? Like that's a cool white boy. Like, do you think he was genuine when he was saying that shit, or you think he was just a disgruntled employee?
I think you were both.
Okay, I see that. I can see that.
They always say they mad day coming.
He was saying some real shit though.
Well, but he might not have never said nothing about boy would have put his hand on his old lady. So,
Yeah,
he said, boy, put
that's
his
what I
hand
was
on
saying.
his old lady,
Yeah, that's what the part I was saying. That's the part I was thinking. Like, yo, he did curry the man, old lady, and the lady's mom and all that shit, watching him and shit on some nasty shit. So that's a motive right there. But he started digging into the black shit though. Dr. J, so Dr. J son this, and he'd go do this to the black people. He hated boot camp click, all that type shit. All that type of shit he was putting out there. You know what I mean? Do you got to be aware of somebody like that, or it is what it is?
Yeah, you better listen. You better listen to him. If he telling you, he ain't just telling you. They got some truth in some of it, even some of it lies. They got some truth in some of it.
Salute that.
You better believe they got some truth in some of it. Then he ain't got no reason to lie on it.
Salute that.
Yeah, that white boy said he went to jail.
Yes, sir.
So shit, ain't too late to lie now. You done been there. You done went to jail. They trying to tell the truth, man.
Yes, sir.
White on white crime. See, right? That's some different shit with white on white crime, and the white ain't like it.
Yes, sir.
We enjoy the fuck out of the chance to hear something that we always believe so to be true.
Got you. I think you doubled back down on it back then. You doubled back down on it.
About 25 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We hear about how nonstop cousin used to go up there and help and breed. And they'd breed 9, 10 bitches. And he asked him, how you gonna keep up with these motherfucking puppets? And he told him it didn't matter, everything was off of AAA anyway. So I've been hearing the same story for over 20 years for not him to come right back up around and say that they true. So I can't say that he lying on him. Everybody, if you let your business out like that, and once you get comfortable with people that's in surround you, just be ready for mad day because a nigga gonna tell it on you.
Yes, sir.
Truth coming out, you got 10 slipping, man.
Yes, sir.
Then cats sit boo traps in the woods and all kind of shit.
Right.
Yeah, so some people already think you're thinking about them that kind of way. Then who didn't say fuck niggas? So I can't fault them for that. All of them said fuck niggas.
And that's what I noticed you doubled down on. You was like, I did remember you saying like, man, shit, all of them was like that. Back in the day, all of them was like that. At least they,
so I can't hate Cat no more than I hate the man across the street from me because he said the same thing Cat said.
Exactly. I remember you saying that. And I think you said, at least y'all got papers. At least y'all.
Yeah. Well, at least you know how y'all shit read. We ain't getting no paper. My nigga didn't even give us a handwritten thing. Boom. That came, but we wasn't getting nothing. You get the dog, and that's it.
But
they tell you about what you might be off of.
But I think though you said y'all got to look at them though. That's sometimes that's better than the papers. That's better than the papers.
Yeah. The only privilege that we got was they got a chance to look at the dog. If you wanted that go, and if you bring it right back, they give your money back. You ain't about to get no other dog. You gonna give him his money back, you gonna get the fuck on.
That's cool.
And that was all around the world, black, white, green, brown. You buy this bitch, and you don't want it, you bring it right back. Now don't wait no 2, 3 days later talking about, oh, nigga, all right.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that part.
Yeah,
What
you gotta
about
get
the
that
ones?
bitch out today.
What about the ones that let you bring something? You feel me?
Yeah, there's a few like that. Wait a minute. But you got to look at it when they beat you. If they beat you, that price that went up.
Yeah, the price going up. The price going up though. Price going up.
Yeah.
Price going up. But
Yeah.
I like that though, that they let you bring something. You feel me? You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, but see, when you bring something, you gonna get something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know,
Because I don't want just because they let you see something. Huh?
Oh yeah, well that's disrespectful. I ain't gonna roll that same dog against you when you bring something, because now it's something else.
Now.
You come to my house to stop me.
Yeah. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna spin with you. I'm gonna spin with you if I can't though. I'm gonna spin with you when I can't. If I can't.
Now you about to spin with me because I whoop your ass now. It ain't about the dog that you was about to buy. You done brought one of them bitches to my house. Bro, fuck that shit. And this ain't about what you want to buy. You bring that bitch to my motherfucking house. I'm trying to win too.
Hey.
That motherfucker, boy. You might not never see that nigga you wanted to buy, boy. I'm about to pull this other nigga out, man. You about to do the deal.
Hey, that's real shit though. When they say, man, when you ask motherfucker, can I bring something? They be like, man, I don't get, yeah. Man, that's a hell of a statement. Boom, boom, boom. That's a hell of a statement right there. Now I done did that. I done been in both sides. But not me personally, but elders then ran across. I done ran across some elders, and they just said some shit to me, and I said, what they say? I said, yeah, I take them right to pops. I would take them to pops, and I sit back and watch what they talking about. And pops was like that. Like, yeah, you could bring something. So yeah, so I would do that, and a lot of times, like every time, pops didn't come out on top. Is what I'm trying to say. You feel? But it's real shit to get. It's real shit when that shit go down like that. To me, that's that. I like
Say,
that.
bro, I hadn't got to. It was like a karate movie. And anybody that was a killer and was looking for a reputation, and to get your reputation, you got to kill a killer to be a killer.
Yes, sir.
But that look like this how I had it made to where people wanted to make a reputation for themselves, they come to call me out. So there's been a many days I used to get home from work or wherever I was, and me have the whole street of niggas that I ain't never seen in my life, nigga waiting on me to come home. Oh, you J-Bo, huh? Oh, all right.
I don't think I missed no questions. What y'all niggas talking about down there? What they say?
Yeah.
Bando for life. Salute. Big Dre, I see you. Salute, Dre.
Man, these damn crowds of niggas used to come stop me, trying to stop me, bro.
Right.
Motherfucker come from out of town. They parked in front of my house, nigga. Just come to stop me.
They gonna print Preem in the building. Preem in the building. Salute, Preem. Yes, sir. Man. What is like down there though right now though? Shelf. Far as the weather and shit like that. Weird ass weather or everything normal.
Oh, hot as hell.
Y'all ain't getting those crazy rainstorms yet. No days like crazy shit.
Yeah, every day. It
Okay.
rain. Truck, it rain 200 miles an hour. You go outside, you're going flooded. You put one of them little boats on the sidewalk and watch that bitch leave town, nigga. And then 20 minutes later, nigga pass by your house 100 miles an hour and drop water in the street.
Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sir. Oh man. I never asked you before. I don't, or if I did, I don't remember. Your sports team and the football season coming up. Do you have a football team or something? Do you have one? Just ask.
Yeah. I don't watch football like I used to. That's in hunting season.
Oh shit! Got you.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill me a buck, man. I'm trying to kill me a wall hanger. I don't watch football much like I used to. I don't
Yeah,
watch nothing no more. I don't even
right.
watch basketball no more. I watch highlights.
I got you.
Okay, bro. Stephen A. Smith, Skip Bayless, uh, Legs, Tom, they call them Legs, people like that. The black bald head guy. Will something. Say, but they're turning me against. They're turning me against. Say, bro, all they do is bad mouth a motherfucker. They talk about people like dogs, bro. Then you hit one shot and win. They talk about you like God today. You lose tomorrow. They talk about you like a dog tomorrow. They did this Will Bond. Yeah, all them. They turning me against watching the game, bro. I'm sick of them, bro.
What's going on with Stephen A? And I just seen something with Stephen A. beefing with Jamila and Draymond Green over something. What they beefing over?
Yeah, same I wanted to watch it, but I don't want to. But I promise not to watch Stephen A. Smith or nothing but Skip Bayless on the dog until they leave TV.
I got you.
They're turning me against the sport, bro. Say, bro, when LeBron retire, I don't know. Say, bro, when LeBron retire, half these people gonna kill themselves because they gonna have nobody else to talk about like a dog.
Sporty say LeBron staying in LA. I thought he was going somewhere. I thought he was going Golden State, Sporty.
Yeah, but they're turning me against it, bro. I ain't lying. I used to watch baseball. I don't even watch baseball no more.
And that's your shit, baseball, right?
Yeah, bro, my partner died, bro. My old partner died. I ain't watching since he died, bro.
Did you ever, the old people used to like listening to it on the radio. Is it different listening to it on the radio? Do you remember motherfuckers listening to the baseball on the radio?
Yeah, that's how I got into it. I used to sit down and listen to it with my uncle,
Okay.
my grandma, her sister, her husband. Uncle, they two with I was a child with Uncle Tut, and he loved Astros. So everybody used to go down there and listen to it with him on radio.
Mm-hmm.
They hit just like on a movie you see when somebody
Yes,
sitting
sir.
around the radio listening to the game.
Yes, sir.
Oh, say, but
Yeah.
he just, but I remember from that boom to the black and white, watching the games between the stations and shit, the baseball games with him. So
That shit hit
I
different,
just
huh?
love that. Oh yeah, it's different, bro. This shit that with old Uncle Tut, bro. And he in his 90s watching baseball, you know.
Yes, sir.
You ain't that we
Sometimes
don't get to even play baseball.
that's some good memories to me. I mean, it seemed like relaxing times, like uh the radio on and people listening to like some sports or something or whatever. It was just a different type of vibe, And like you say, even the TV, it was like the TV when I was coming, it was raggedy if you had one, and it had them
Yeah,
antennas. If you didn't have
the
them antennas.
ball on the antenna and shit.
Yeah, one of the antennas broke. If both of them ain't broke, and you got aluminum foil on there, if you got half an antenna, you got some aluminum foil on there, and you still, man, different shit. It just hit different. It just hit different. It just hit different, man. Hit different.
Yeah, bro. They used to trap. That trapping and shit, they used to trap for a living. So I used to go trapping with them when I was younger and shit, you know.
How was that?
And
How was
so,
that trapping game, bro? How was the trapping game? What
yeah,
was
bro, all I would just sit in the boat, bro, and just stay out the way, bro, and just watch don't do his thing, bro. Shit was remarkable, bro. We used to sell fish.
Mm, mm.
Right? When we used to sell them fish, I picked cotton before.
You picked cotton before? Closest thing I did was pick. I ain't never picked no goddamn cotton. I picked cucumbers. I ain't never picked no cotton.
Yeah. I picked cotton before.
Damn. Damn. That's all I can say to that is this nigga picked cotton before. What the fuck can I say to that? This nigga I picked cotton before. Man, look, ain't nothing I can say to that top shelf. Ain't nothing I can say. Go ahead on. Just say what you guys say. I'm listening. This nigga say he picked cotton before.
Yeah, mouse, like that mouse that be in them old trees and shit, that they hang down from the trees, like that mouse.
Uh-huh.
I done picked that before. They used to make back in the day. They used to make pillars and stuff with that. Knock the mouse down, knock a whole motherfucking snake down out the goddamn tree with the fucking
Hey, Preem asked you a question too, bro. Preem asked you a question. I don't know if you see say something about the pads. What you got for hot pads or some shit? What you do for hot pads?
I can use that purple shit. You can follow my dog from the street all the way to the house with that purple shit.
Motherfucking Ben said, did you pick for a black man or a white man?
Wait a second. Do you pick cotton? It had to be for a white man. Because I remember now my grandmother was out there. My uncles was out there.
Okay. Yeah, real talk.
I don't remember nobody getting no motherfucking money. Let grandma got that pickle put on her. But I don't remember nobody getting no money. I wasn't on one out there thinking she was out there. The only good thing about it, the field was all I did was jump the fence. The field was right there. So our house was surrounded by cotton.
Okay.
And the hell, I might have been stealing. Never thought about that here.
That you might have been stealing?
Yeah, I might have been stealing. It might have been for nobody. We might have been over there stealing cotton shit. I don't know. I don't remember nobody getting no money for it.
I got you. You don't know what was going on. You knew you had to pick that shit. I got you.
Yeah, I know they gave me a sack and told me to go that way. Yeah, I might have been stealing cotton.
When I was picking cucumbers, I ain't getting no money either. Wasn't even thinking about. I mean, I ain't think I was getting no money. I think that was just part of the day being at my grandma's house. And we got some big ass tuna fish sandwiches and some lemonade. And the way motherfuckers was acting when we got them, that must was the payment. The motherfucking sandwiches and shit. Shit. I think we did get some coins though for some candy and shit. Or whatever the fuck we bought from that fucking store. Motherfucking long ass walk, boy. Oh shit. Tony said he heard that before. When a lady said she was just there, her mom, they was picking cotton. Ain't nobody see no money. Oh shit. You still there, Bo? You must have got busy again, y'all. Y'all excuse me real quick. I'm still here. Anybody smoke? Got that sandwich and forgot about the work shit. Who's smoking in here besides me? Oh, I think Tony said he had something killer might be in here smoking. Anybody see the anybody had the privilege of seeing the Jay-Z concert everybody been talking about? Was it fire? Anybody know about that? And while I'm on the hip hop, 38 Special versus Jadakiss. Who y'all got? They act like they're getting into it. 38 Special against Jadakiss. Who y'all got? They're getting into it.
That roll me into the air, like you say, boy.
Did you hear about the Jadakiss 38 Special? You got 38 Special Jadakiss.
Yeah, bro. Now me and Jim Jones talking that shit. Jim Jones talking the most shit.
You think Jim could fuck with 38?
Fuck no, he can't fuck with 38 Smith. Boy, 30, man, you been the butcher nigga. Fuck no, he can't fuck with 38. I don't think you got more money than Smith.
You might be right. You might be right.
Boy, no special producer too.
Yeah. And
Yeah, Benny the Butcher singing. Yeah, Benny the Butcher singing for him, nigga.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I think Jim Jones trying to still reveling like I'm old ass dog, man, talking about that's my shit.
Right. Oh, Mike Dan said Jada.
Oh, yeah.
Nigga said
what
Jada.
else Jim Jones? Besides that album, what Jim Jones had going on?
Jim ain't got shit going on, Billy Bob. I mean, Jim do him, but I don't think he can fuck with Special either. But the motherfuckers in the chat, everybody, shit, ain't nobody say special when they talking about Special against Jada. Bo, they saying Jada all day. Even Mike Dan say Jada all day.
Yeah, as an artist, but Special probably got more money than Jada.
Right.
And they depending on what you like now, cause I don't know those Jada fool, dog. I ain't about to disrespect Jada like that.
Now Jada right though.
I'm gonna say because I know that Jada didn't know of Special, so I'm kind of behind him on Special. I don't want to disrespect him like that because I didn't know him. But Jada like a household name.
Mm-hmm.
Him and that motherfucking Rick Ross with that motherfucking with that Maybach music, nigga. Like that nigga Ross was made for some shit, bro.
Ain't that nigga Jada showed out on them on the Dipset niggas before, didn't he?
Yeah, man. But look who you talking about, dog. Look who you talking about, dog. Them Dipset niggas, man. You got Jules Montana. I like Jules, but you got Jules Montana, then you got Jim Jones, and then you got Cameron, man. Man, cut it out, bro.
You gotta love when the old heads talking to hip hop. You gotta love when the old heads talk to hip hop. That nigga Top Shelf said Jules Montana. Hey, salute Top Shelf. You know it's Jules
Bro, man,
Santana. Jules Santana though. But
that
fuck
nigga
it.
ain't been
I
a
like
rapper
Jules.
since him Lil Wayne hooked up, man.
Hey, nigga, I like Jules Montana. Whoever the fuck he is, I like Jules Montana.
Nigga, dude was Montana, man. You know that little bright skinned ass nigga, that little light skinned nigga. Hey.
Hey, your boy out there wilding out too. He saying fuck everybody. Why NBA young boy carrying the fuck out Future in them right now, ain't?
Say, bro, I don't call that man name.
You better not fuck with that bad day. I got you.
Yeah, bro, I don't call that nigga name, bro, because we on this motherfucking YouTube, nigga. That nigga be having nigga listening on YouTube like the police be having nigga listening to them. Say, bro, I don't fuck with that nigga name at all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See that shit, bro, that shit that y'all be seeing on the internet about that nigga? Say, bro, that's some real life shit, bro.
I got you,
I don't know
bro.
about that shit that y'all be seeing on the internet. Say, bro.
He really get down. I got you.
I ain't playing with you. I know his uncle. You know what I mean? His uncle cool. But I probably know his mama too, but I ain't playing with that nigga that bro. I don't know the nigga ain't about to say nothing about that nigga.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, I got you. That Jules
Boy, you lay
Montana.
that play with that nigga, boy, you fuck around, you fuck around and you play with that nigga, boy, and I'm talking about this motherfucking even your motherfucking house be on fire.
Man, that nigga said the latest shit I've been watching, he going against Future and the whole Atlanta. That nigga said, "Come in." I think the new song called "Come In," like you be saying, "Come in." Tell the niggas come in. I said, "Oh shit."
All right, well, you see the song where they be talking about Nipsey?
No.
All right, well, I know Nipsey. I know Nipsey. I know last people always to see Nipsey before he died. I know Nipsey. I know Nipsey. I know Nipsey. We know Nipsey since I was a child. We the same spot, same hood. I know Nipsey. I know Kevin Gates.
Right.
Since he was a child. He fuck with us with the dogs. I know Gates. I know. Right. I ain't even know his name was Kevin Gates. So I called him both. I know both.
Got you.
I ain't never seen Boosie before.
You said when you pump your music, that nigga peep out the window. You see the blinds moving, but
yeah, I ain't never seen Boosie before.
What about Webby?
I seen him back his car when he passed by there. They go Boosie. I seen him that BMW they used to be in. But then I see the Ivory dude that he be talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's same. Well, we're the same neighborhood that I'm in. So I know all them. Matter of fact, I'm older than them, so I watched them grow up. They were kids, so I know the Ivory.
You know Ivory. And then what about Webby?
All this. I don't know Webby. That's them part of town. They from Sherwood.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, I'm South Baton Rouge. I'm pulled up. I'm on the top side, not the bottom.
I got you.
So Ivory, not only does Ivory, then his brother Bucket just got in together. Bucket got killed. Then his other two brothers, the twins, they dead. Then they mama lost the whole family, nigga.
The young boy
Ivory dead. Hey, say, bro, but this just in the group right there, bro. Ivory dead. Bucket dead. The other brother dead. I ain't seen the other twin, man. But Big Ace, he got killed with that shit. Kenyaki got killed with that shit. What the other nigga name is? Goddamn. he got killed with that shit. Big Poking went to jail for 30. He just got out. It's 4-5 more of them that got killed in that shit, bro. This with that group right there. Fucking with that young boy shit. Bro, I don't fuck with that nigga name, boy. I don't even say that nigga name 3 times, and that's twice right there.
I got you.
I ain't saying he doing it, but I'm saying, goddamn, boy, it's coincidental. You don't play my name, you don't play with. So
Yes,
the niggas hollering and screaming at that nigga with that TV shit.
Yes, sir.
That nigga ain't no TV gangster, bro.
I got you.
And he in them niggas' heads to where them niggas will go to Canada to do you something.
I believe you when you talking to me like that. I understand. Real talk.
Yeah. So future better watch that shit.
I don't hear Future talking no shit, so I guess I don't hear Future. Ain't no. I guess they be scared to say something back to him because I ain't hear Future saying nothing to nothing. That's probably a good thing, I guess. It's probably a good thing. That's probably a good
to make too much money after he ain't got time to be. I'm hoping he grown. I hope he grown. You know, a grown man don't see some shit.
Right. True that.
Yeah, so you don't make it beep until you speak upon it, you know.
Yes, sir. Father, he could get 300 back, but forfeit another. Somebody lost 300. Oh, they talking about Boosie lost 300K to somebody. Okay, somebody beat him out of 300. Somebody beat him out of 300,000. I think I heard something about it. Somebody beat him out of 300,000. I forgot what it was for. Somebody scammed him, basically. Somebody scammed him out that shit. I think a white boy scammed him.
Yeah, bro, I don't fuck them niggas with that rap shit. That shit, nah, I miss South Baton Rouge, dog. Just hit too close to home to me. The kill 'em all over Mike.
Yeah, he used to live with you, didn't he?
That's my yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying that shit. That's like family.
Yeah, my wife. My wife. Yeah, bro, I put pampers on that motherfucker.
He ain't never getting out this.
Fuck. Yeah, man. You know, thanks to Chuck, me and Lee Lucas growed up together. So they're my counterpart.
I remember you saying something about him, and y'all went somewhere. In them, and I think it was the Chicago niggas. You was saying you was like they was playing on beat y'all, but you said you had to. They ain't know you had to.
Yeah, the devil. I went there with the devil and he.
Yeah. And you wasn't even talking about Lee Lucas. You said the other motherfucker was the devil. I was like, God damn.
yeah, nigga Diablo, man. Oh, the devil don't trust that nigga.
You said them niggas knew.
That song.
Did you say them niggas
DMX go around with that song and when he was talking to the devil nigga when he made that deal? that Damien.
I got you. You say shit.
Remember that Damien on DMX, huh?
I think so. I just remember you saying them niggas knew.
That part one. That was that nigga.
I just remember with you said them niggas knew.
Everybody knew, man. That nigga standing over there. Man, that nigga standing over there with the red suit and the horns on. You can't help but to know.
Oh shit.
Got the motherfucking red suit on and a arm on, nigga. You gon' know.
Oh man. That shit wild as a bitch.
Boy, I'm glad that T.I. ain't arguing. He ain't arguing no more about what he gonna do.
who is he? Oh, him and
Hey
50 Cent.
man, leave yeah, him and 50 Cent, bro. 50 Cent get trolling niggas. He ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah, he be having fun. He don't give a fuck. He be having fun. He be having fun. But T.I. came up off that little situation, didn't he? That song became a hit. Everybody liked that song. That one song.
Yeah, he getting smart, boy. He growing up. He found out he took advantage of a situation.
Him and his sons, even his sons, they made the whole family look good. Just all that shit.
Sure did. Nigga made a couple million behind that motherfucking little hate nigga. But the lamb his ass out.
Hell yeah. 50 did 50 did Tiny wrong though. He ain't had to do Tiny like that, putting up the pictures with Tiny and shit, with the mustache and all that type shit he was doing with Tiny.
Man,
That's what made
that shit was funny, nigga. All
that
you
shit
do
was
is
funny
wait
as
for a
a
year so it take you to solve. Bro, he wait for a year or so, nigga say he saw him. That shit going about his business. See, he ain't arguing with Young Buck no more.
Yeah, he used to do Young Buck real dirty. He used to talk about Young Buck like a dog, boy.
You ain't seen he just showed a picture him and when Buck said he couldn't walk through his city. And they gave a little function, nigga, had everybody in the city outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, he paid it too.
Hey, look. Yeah, hey, Ben, that shit was hilarious. You remember he had 50 made turned Tiny into a leprechaun, had him sitting on somebody's lap or some shit like that. You remember he turned Tiny, man, 50 was petty as a bitch with that shit. Turned Tiny into a leprechaun. Man, them kids was mad as shit. He was talking about their mother like that. Hey man, social media fuck anybody up, boy. Niggas will be mad, boy. I remember when you told Fat Bill. One day you told Fat Bill, you was like, yeah, I ain't trying to beef with y'all. Y'all motherfuckers, Fat Bill, you put titties on that man.
Yeah,
you said
bro.
y'all motherfuckers fucking that anime shit.
It's time for me to stop right now.
Yeah, them motherfuckers have put titties and everything on y'all did with the animation. Boy, they started being dirty out here in the YouTube streets, didn't they, J-Bo? God dang. Woo.
My mother saying he's a woman. I was like, what? Why no pedigree would have killed that bitch?
Hey yo. Hey, you can't help it when you out here though. When you out here and they can do that shit, it's like, yeah, take your ass to the house then. And then even if you go in the house, it don't even matter. Because if you was out here, man, you liable that shit to happen to you. That shit crazy. Boy, them motherfuckers, when Fat Bill went to the animation, I was like, God damn. Fat Bill ain't take long getting with it either. That shit wild as a bitch. Man, boy, this shit, boy, I tell you.
I ain't heard that yet.
Huh?
You heard that Rick Ross and T.I.?
Which one?
Check that Rick Ross and T.I.
Who said that? Oh, Rick Ross and T.I. Check it out. Anybody heard that? Mahogany, okay. Man, that shit wild as a motherfucker. I seen Mad Doctor came on live for a little bit. I think last night or something. Yeah, he came outside talking shit for a little bit. And then look, then it went when it went off. when it went off and shit, it said this video is private. He done went private on the motherfucker.
Oh no.
He done went private on. I said, all right, man, not bad, not when it go off. You know when the motherfucker like Fat Bill or somebody shit go off, boy, it's over if you ain't catch it. It's gonna say private, private, private. Yeah, man, Dr. Shit said private. I said, okay, man, Dr. Salute. Man, I said, you ain't catch me when I was outside, nigga. It ain't there.
Get in that nigga.
I'm still smoking. I don't know about you. Still smoking. I'm still smoking.
I go my Hogan and Cash and featuring T.I.
Yo, Stephen, so how I saw on the wrist.
Your dog.
Where we think LeBron going?
They say he was going to Golden State, but I don't know now. They saying he's staying out LA. I thought he was going to Golden State.
The team going back to Cleveland.
Nah, they say Golden State. I don't know.
I don't know who think they're gonna take to get rid of Bron ass in New York. I mean, in California.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know.
My Bron out of here. They gonna pay him and send him home.
Oh, they say they're trying to create another Cavs team. That's what Tony said. Baller said if he leave LA, he know his son getting dropped.
Oh yeah, he getting dropped. They getting dropped. They gonna pay him any money and then on your way, partner. I don't know though. They might send him down, make some more money off him with these jerseys right quick. Send him AAA. I mean, send the nigga AAA. And they will sell some jerseys.
Did you ever pay for somebody to put your dog in shape before?
Yeah, that's how I started off.
Did it? Was it? Did you have a good dude? And was it expensive?
Oh, back then it wasn't no more. I think my first time I paid like $250.
Damn.
And that was a kinfolk deal. You know, he more wanted us. He wanted us because he wanted to see us do something.
Okay.
And he was gonna help us. He was gonna help us do something. So he ain't really charged. They were more of a grown ass man that worked, got family, and got his own dogs to work.
I got you.
Take time out to kind of help us out too.
I got you.
So, you know, they had medicine in that too. So if he had medicine, we didn't have to buy it. And maybe I bought the medicine and just gave it to him after I finished it, you know.
Okay. Got you.
Around the time, it was, but people were around the time, people were charging $5,000.
Yeah. Shit like that.
On who that person was, depending on who that person was. Yeah, I wasn't about to give you no money to work. Oh.
Right.
No, I couldn't afford that. I might well let you keep him too.
Who taught you? Who you learned from? Who you learned from, or different people? Different people, or who you learned from?
I've been around dogs since I've been around 13 or so. So the first thing that helped me was their mistakes.
Okay.
So by the time I got to even put my hand on a dog, I already know what not to do.
Yes, sir.
All right, all I do was invent some more dumbass shit that not to do that was coming from me, you know. Don't do what I seen them fail at, and then go ahead and invent me some more shit to fail at. About that time, dog. When once you do get half ass right the first time, I used to write shit down. I used to write every fucking thing down. I used to write down when I didn't do shit. I was honest with myself, you know.
I got you.
And that's why I had to test him, and nigga, I could practice on him. See, it wasn't about the rolling with my test dummy. It wasn't about the rolling. It was about the conditioning. I got me a test dummy that I could do something with every day.
Yes.
Why I ain't doing nothing, I had something I could fuck with him every day. You know, if I watch it fail on him, hell, I ain't hurt nothing hurt me for you to carry anyway, you know.
Huh?
But fuck, I had my test number start stopping sons of a grand champion, nigga.
That was a hell of a test dummy.
No, nigga, that just was on conditioning. I fuck with him every day.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm cheating. Yeah, I'm cheating, nigga. I'm cheating. I'm trying to get that formula, nigga. I ain't got tired of paying for what I can find out, nigga, if I can leave the house walking. I'm cheating. Start paying attention to shit. You know, start paying attention to this shit. Thinking that all the failures from me, and then I'm like I said, it's 6 of us wrong. I'm watching all they fuck ups too.
Right.
Oh, gee, they got okay.
Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, I got it on it, nigga. What you talk? Keep on doing it till you get it right, my nigga.
Salute. Game Dog University, salute. Big Welsh, I see you. Been making Bulldog Network shirts. What y'all cooking on? Everything. Come on up. Everything on the grill. That's your boy Welsh.
Yeah, he go ahead and take over.
Yeah, right. Welsh, come on up this motherfucker, take over.
Be the Welsh out. I get
Yes, sir.
this man. Roll me another L.
Hell yeah.
Let him make it good and messy.
Yeah, he fresh. He fresh. He got fresh legs.
Yeah.
Link in the chat. Oh shit.
And T.I. say I'm the king. Boy, that first T.I. used to be retarded, boy.
Shit, I remember they said they fucked him up. Fucked him up. Remember he used to be beefing with Lil Flip.
Yeah. Lil Flip whooped that
ass. Hey, who's that? Who's that? Sporty?
Nah, this Preem.
Hey, what's up, Preem? Salute.
Salute. Toyo, J-Bo.
What's happening, man?
Man, out here fucking up in the PD's house. Just left the gym.
Smoking one of them bats.
Huh?
You smoking one of them bats.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, how much you put in there, J-Bo 3? Oh, that's Supreme. Oh, that's Supreme. Oh, Supreme. Yeah, he do got one rolled up. God damn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he paying.
What you smoking on, Supreme? What's that? What you smoking on?
Pineapple Express.
Oh, okay. Pineapple Express. I got some
on J-Bo a whole bag.
I got some golden pineapples over here. Golden pineapples, some shit. Golden pineapples. I said that shit 3 times.
Oh yeah. Probably said it 3 times. That shit blowing.
Yeah. Smell good, taste good, hit good, all that shit.
Boy, I had a puppy get hot on me. I had to Let him get us. Let him chill up underneath the tree and let the other person goddamn it go forward with the other dog and pull back up on me with the car.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
when I ran hot on you out there, you said?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's past
Well,
the little.
I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna step back to the chat here.
Okay, Top Shelf. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I ain't going the way I be on the side. I'm gonna get the premium some prime.
Uh,
Mhm.
Yeah, I be letting them. I let them run the mill about 5 minutes before I walk him. I think he might
okay,
have.
yeah.
Yeah, he got it. It was hot. It got hot as hell, quick as hell. But then I had my girl walking the bitch. So he was pulling, trying to get to her. I let them go ahead. So once he seen them, he got to pulling like a mother. And that's what made him run hot. Come on, girl. But now he back at the crib, back on bullshit, huh?
I got you.
Come on, girl.
A young dog.
10 months.
Okay, got you.
Mm-hmm. I give him, I give him like a whole week off. Nothing, no treadmill, no walking, no nothing. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then pull him out, see what he working with, put his ass back up, probably just walk him. Come on, girl.
I got you.
She ain't ran the mill yet. She a pure outside dog. She just like being there. But I gotta put her up until I get these kennels to let them other dogs, well, to let the other dog outside, because they been trying to fucking murder this bitch.
Okay. Motherfuckers getting active around that bitch. I got you.
They finna get bred. She finna get sent back to her breeder, so she probably finna get bred back to her, to either back to her daddy or to her uncle.
Okay.
Yeah, so Faye finna get sent back. She got her a purchase. I want to start over with the young crop. Some shit don't nobody got type shit.
I got you.
Ain't no wrong with the community blood, but shit, I just, hey.
Shit. It is what it is. Shit. You like them, shit. You like the motherfucker, shit. That's there it is. That's what count. You like them. You feed them. You working them, shit.
Yeah, can nobody tell you what to do with the motherfuckers?
Ain't nothing like having a fresh pack, opening up that fresh pack, shit.
Yeah. Especially when I just been focusing on fucking with this one dog. She really just been a pet. Ain't really been doing shit with her. So in all actuality, the start over is, hey, what I need to do, cause shit, Faye a pet. I don't want to be moving forward with the pet, even though I like her. She's a good dog. Just don't want to move forward with the pets. I want to move forward with the performance.
I got you. You still in the same area with you, Indiana?
Yeah, right outside the city of Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weather up there, what y'all getting up there? What is like up there right there? Well, obviously it's a little hot. You said the dog overheat and shit. So it's a
Hell
little
yeah,
hot.
it was hot as fuck last week. The week before last week. Hell yeah, it was hot as fuck. Heat and that reaching up there. I ain't gonna kid you, shit. It get hot. Motherfucker don't really be trying to. I'm glad I got these trees back up for shade and shit. But shit, I'm glad I got that treadmill too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get another one. Hopefully. Go get a trotter. Make them bitches face each other.
Tony, that one litter, I don't know which litter you talking about, Tony. It was 3 litters that I made since I've been on YouTube, and they right behind each other. You got the ones with, let me see who's the ones with Big Cash, that big one, Big Cash, and Lady Undertaker. That litter is 2. They turned 2 July 11th, I think. July 11th or July 13th. They turned 2. that second litter with Bazooka Black and Sundown in them, that's September. They be 2 in September. And then the other ones be 2 in December. Them bitches grew up fast. Them motherfuckers grew up fast. Them YouTube babies. Them YouTube puppies. Them YouTube puppies. Them motherfuckers grew up. I had them when I was on YouTube, and they getting, where they getting to be 2 this year.
Let that shit go. All right, scooping up this shit with a smile on my face.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah.
Here we go.
What you think about Jada and I know you fuck with the hip hop. Jada against 38. What's your opinion?
Ooh, 38 Spleesh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's like man, I don't want to use that metaphor. That'll fuck up the whole mood. That's like the man, that's like man, I don't want to say that shit. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. You damn near know what I'm finna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you say
Yeah.
it. But you know they've been going at each other though, right? You know they at each other though.
What this started off with 38 saying you had the better verse on the song or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. You right. That's what it started over him saying he's saying he smoked Jada on that song. Then Jada made a little verse. Then Jim Jones added something in it. To it, like
Jim Jones don't
30.
be doing shit but pissing his mama off. That's all he doing, man. Pissing his mama off and giving them young niggas some instruction. Because he do got them young niggas up underneath him. Motherfucker cannot say he don't got them.
Yeah, right.
Motherfucker definitely
What's
put them young
he
niggas.
like an influencer? What'd you say, Jim? Like an influencer, maybe? But as far as bars, them niggas say he ain't got no bars. They was like, that nigga 38 said, Jim, don't even get in this. You ain't got no fucking bars. Stop playing.
Yeah, no, I ain't got no bars. I ain't heard no bars from Jim Jones since goddamn it that song he did with the game.
The funny shit though, Preem, is the song that Dame Dash tried to make him and Angie Martinez, I think. Dame made a rap song, some shit called Ooh Wee or some shit like that. So, man, that shit wild as a bitch. Dame wild as a motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that song Dang Dash made with that kick in it.
Right.
Man, Dang Dash been smoking work. Dang Dash been smoking work, man. He done found some Peruvian
That
and
motherfucker.
locked that shit up.
And did he think that shit fire though? He lost me with that shit.
Man, Jim Jones, Dang Dash needs to. I know motherfuckers looking at him like, boy, I know I'm glad you ain't running nothing no more.
Tony said he fucking with Jada. I feel you. PJ said that's what's up, Preem. You keeping them in shape. Time
Yeah.
time to go to a confirmation jump.
I use whatever. Yeah, I'm probably gonna smack a Michigan one first.
I'm gonna need a new dog when I move. Where you moving at, Tone?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I remember Wolf. I know what you're talking about. That Jim Jones shit.
All in the refrigerator.
Oh shit! All right, Tony. Salute, salute. What you looking for, Tony? A puppy or something? You trying to get a new puppy or something, Tony? A new puppy?
Oh shit, I see shit motherfuckers out here breeding. There's some ain't know you breeding on YouTube?
Shit, there's a lot of people with litters out this jump
Man,
in the
I would
community.
assume. I would assume, bro. I would assume. Might
Oh
find
no,
something
he
good
said he
too.
wanted a dog. He said he wanted a dog though. He wanted a older joint.
Oh, you want something like 2 years old?
I don't know how old exactly. He's saying an older joint. He want a dog though. What age? What age? What age you talking about, Tone? Now you already know if you are. I'm assuming that you gonna get something from around where you going or down that way, because you already know if you came to the Maryland side, you know it ain't nothing over here. You definitely could get something over here. And I got papers on all my shit. I wouldn't do you dirty. I talk a lot of shit out here, but yeah, I, it she got shit papered up and everything around here. It wouldn't be no problem if you come to the Maryland side. There ain't no motherfucking problem. Uh, but it's dogs out this motherfucker. You know, hey, it's dogs out here. Ah,
I got to get it done. Oh,
Cadios up, salute, man. Yeah, Tony, but yeah, I do, Tony, but yeah, definitely do, Tony. That's what they is. But you ain't got to pay that. You can get that. You can get that. No strings attached. Just for you being you, Tony. That ain't no problem. Love get one to you. No problemo. No problemo.
start talking.
No
Come on.
problem.
Come on, girl. Shut up. That motherfucker Texas pub was that reckless.
Huh?
That's that Texas pub. That's the one that his pants getting a little. I got by that
Okay.
purple. Got by that purple shit from him. He a motherfucker, man. Hey, I ain't think I never had a meal like him.
Oh shit. I think HB got some J-Bo stuff. Him boy got some J-Bo stuff. Uh, I know him boy got some stuff with J-Bo in it, doubled up in there. You had to ask J-Bo. You had to ask J-Bo direct you to that shit.
Oh man.
Hell yeah, 100 grand do sound nice. Yeah, wild as shit. Y'all see the post I put up with Charlie Baltimore was saying she was around DMX and she was cooking and shit. And DMX dog was in there. She was cooking some hamburger. Something she was cooking with hamburger meat. She gave the dog some hamburger meat. And DMX said, "You was feeding my dog? Don't be feeding my dog." That shit made me laugh like shit. Cause that's how it be sometimes when you be having your dogs on strict shit and motherfuckers come around just think they can just give your dog what the fuck they want to give them. Fuck your whole shit up. Nigga, you don't know I gotta clean up this shit. You giving them some shit, make his ass shit them. You know, shit, I used to be able to tell somebody I gave my dog son. They'll tell me to this day, I used to wonder how you knew I gave him the hot dog. No, fuck, I know what my dog shit look like when he shitting this shit. That shit is when you cleaning up that shit and you got that shit right to where you need it to be at. Oh yeah, you know when something when that dog that ate something different. That shit or whatever.
Come on, girl. I'm gonna let you out. I got something for you. Got something for you.
And that's just how it be too. The people don't be knowing they doing nothing wrong. They be having that shock looked at you when you be coming at them, be like, "Don't feed my dog." They be feeling all fucked up and shit, thinking like, "Damn, this nigga mean as shit." They don't be understanding how serious that shit is. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's hot as shit out here right now. It's supposed to get to like 96.
96.
Yeah, that's how hot it's supposed to get.
Oh, okay.
I'm out here giving our ass cold sweet potato slices, fresh out the refrigerator.
Oh, okay. The cucumbers is hydration too.
Yeah, I'm sure I fuck with that.
Cucumbers. Um, shit. Last week it was 96 at night, nigga. It was 96 like at 11 at night and shit. Midnight was still 96 around this bitch.
Man, oh girl, you got water backed up.
Did you have to school them dogs on running the treadmill when you got them dogs as puppies, right? I think I think you said one of them was grown. They already knew how to run the treadmill, all of them.
Yeah, except for this female, I got to get her to run it. That's why I'm trying to get that trotter. It's a little bit more enclosed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it ain't as wide as the other one. But she can still learn this one. I probably got to put go grab a live rabbit and set that
Right.
live rabbit in front of her. I bet she gonna. You know what? When I sat her on it, the back legs was down there, and she got the thrashing. Goddamn it, thrashing
Uh-huh.
hard in the bitch while she was in my hands with them back legs on that motherfucker. So she can once she start running that bitch, it's gonna be poetry in motion.
Salute, Tony. I hear you. Salute.
Man, I know this light ain't out. Fuck. I just came from the gym, boy, tired than a bitch. Sorry, because I
Shit.
walked up first.
What you got? Membership? Or it's just an open joint?
Planet Fitness, yeah, membership.
Oh, okay.
Lady, she a personal trainer. She be her clients, do her clients up there.
Oh, okay.
Just gave this bitch a bath. Fuck go out there and get the tumbling and shit. You be like, man, as long as you ain't getting bit up, fuck it.
So you got plenty Red Boy over there right now. Am I correct? Do you got plenty Red Boy or that's not you don't got a lot of Red Boy over there? You got plenty Red Boy?
No, I ain't got all red, boy. I got a
Oh,
meal with some gator with some red boy in it, but it's also some it's also a heavy, very, 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 very heavy Virgil's Gambler influence on top of it with some McCullums and some Aries.
oh shit.
So
Some
it's
heavy
Virgil
heavy birds with shit. Okay.
like 14 times, like the
Okay.
top, and the rest of it be like some Rodriguez Gator, and then the rest of it be McCullums and some Aries Kennels. That's that meal.
Okay. Aries Kennels got Eli blood, right? Bully son up in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bully Son and Cameron.
Kimmer, yeah, Kimmer shit. Kimmer macho shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start a 30-day challenge in the projects, Big Hill Health Wealth Challenge. What we doing? What we doing? Health is Wealth Challenge. Shoot it out there, Cal.
What's that? Mhm. Man,
If she would not run it, you have to find what she likes. There are other ways to work a dog. Salute, PJ. PJ said if she don't learn to run it, don't lose faith. You could do other shit. Get her in shape.
mm-hmm. He ain't lying. That bitch
Caddy
already
Ozark
built
said.
like a motherfucker. Eiffel
Caddy
Tower.
Ozark said. Caddy Ozark said he challenged niggas do 10 push-ups a day for the next 30 days in the projects. He said he challenged y'all to do 30 push-ups. 10 push-ups a day for 30 days. Salute that cat.
Niggas gonna wake up, do 10 push-ups, and not do no more after that first day.
Salute the challenge. Y'all heard him. Y'all can call him out on it. However y'all gonna do it. Salute the health.
Let's temperature out that way.
They hollering back at you. They hollering back. They hollering back. They hollering back at you, Callie. They hollering back at you. Salute the Big A, man, wherever the fuck he at. Salute the Big A. Salute the work wherever you at, bro. Salute. I'm gonna roll this last one up and smoke with y'all. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll another one up and smoke. Fuck it.
I'm tired as hell. I'm trying to finish this one. I don't know if I'm gonna goddamn eat me some motherfucking mushrooms later or goddamn just
Yeah, it's
fucking
hot as
watch.
shit. It's
It's
hot as
hot
shit
as
out there,
shit.
friend. Hot as
It's
shit
hot
out
as
there.
shit.
Yeah.
Shit, she got water out there. She straight. Shit. She
I'm
got
talking
free
about you smoke.
shade.
I'm talking about you on the smoking that fire and shit out. That shit hit different in the heat, goddamn.
Yeah, I take my ass in the basement where the temperature drop goddamn about
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah, find the fucking light. Watch out, So much motherfucking shit, man. Motherfucking
The honor system. Caddy said he gonna do it for y'all on the honor system this time with the 10 push-ups for 30 days. Damn, salute, Caddy, salute. I thought you was gonna press niggas out, make them do it on camera or something, but that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. If they say they did it, you believe in them. Fuck it. They only lying to themselves. I feel you.
what he said, the honor system.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna eliminate half niggas right there.
That shit can start. Niggas know how to count. It can start today if you wanted to start. It's 10 push-ups for 30 days. It can start today. What's today? Today is July 14th. Gentlemen, today is July 14th. Ain't no sense you putting that shit off. Putting the shit off when you can do it. When you can do it, do it. We can start today.
Shit, well, I'm gonna count mine since I already went to the gym.
Salute Supreme. Salute Supreme. Say
This is
he
my
in.
this is my first day. This is my first day back in the gym in 2 months. I got damn it. I seen that Planet Fitness money get taken out. I'm like, man, fuck this. Let me take my ass down. Man, I ain't got no more fluid in this life. See, this that.
Nigga, I got one lighter with fluid that the striker fucked up. You know how the striker broke on it.
You gotta
But
take the light of that dog out fluid and strike it.
yeah, that's what I'm working with over here right now.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
the struggle correct and real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, it feels so good in this basement, bro. I can't wait to get this bitch redone, bro. I'm gonna be down here with the wood, with the mahogany wood against the motherfucking wall with the TV right there with the treadmills down.
Yeah, you already visualizing it. That's what's up. Salute the niggas that got they what they call the man caves. They got they shit hooked up the way they wanted and shit. Y'all niggas be showing off. Salute y'all niggas got y'all own little man caves the way y'all want it and shit like that. Salute that shit. Some of y'all niggas shit fire. Y'all know what y'all got going on. Salute. Got the TVs, you know, some niggas got the pool tables and shit. Some niggas do the weights. Some niggas got the treadmill shit, like you say, got the dog shit, whatever. Salute y'all niggas that got it hooked up the way you want it. Salute.
My old lady want to jump. I'm like, shit, I just put the TV right here, put the couch right there. Whatever else you want to put there, I don't get no fuck.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me think. All right, I'm done thinking. I ain't got no lights.
Niggas need they spot to just go be them. Yes, sir. Callie said I stay in the doghouse.
That's what happens when you be trying to toast your blunt correctly all around that motherfucker before you pull on it. Fluid gets gone.
Too easy for the young bucks.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm finna go to this gas station. Fuck out. Yeah, I'm
A
so
whole
the motherfucker though. It hurt getting out the car.
Boosie got scammed for the Trump pardon. I ain't know it was for the Trump pardon. I just knew he got scammed. I ain't know that was for the Trump pardon. Damn.
Damn, for real? Who he gave that 600K to? A motherfucker he thought they was gonna slide the goddamn Trump.
It was the white boy.
Ooh, slickness at its finest.
I'm still here, y'all. Salute. I'm still here.
Watch out my life. What's happening, Paul?
4-man record. Salute.
That gas station be charging $1 million for a big light. But you get the 5-pack and goddamn Family Dollar.
Yeah, family dollar. Salute, family dollar. Salute. They
Hey,
come through.
that tornado came through and shut our Family Dollar General down though. Shut that bitch down, bro. I ain't gonna cap, lie to you or none of that. I thank the Lord they didn't smack our house.
Y'all had some fish come through there, huh?
Hmm. Yeah, that tornado came through and smacked half the neighborhood alongside the railroad tracks. Then it came out across the street on the main street down on Broadway. No, not Broadway. It came down 61st. It hit the neighborhood, came out the neighborhood, went across the street, hit Family Dollar General on his way across the street, and then continued his way up the neighborhood, then across the street again. Bro, I be walking my dog, bro. Shit, you wouldn't even expect this to be northern Indiana. You'll think this was goddamn Tornado Alley or something. What that big right there? That's Big Soft.
What's up, man? Are we on the front
Man,
street today? It's front street ride. We front street riding today.
hell yeah, man, kicking it with the people, man.
With Big Tukey. What's up, Tukey? What's up, big guy?
What's up, big sauce? Salute.
How you, man? You all right?
Yeah, same old shit. Same old shit. I can't complain, bro. I'm all right with it.
That's what's up. I wonder why my earbuds ain't goddamn working on the live.
And they want 19,000 for this Foxbot, but it ain't the regular Foxbot.
What y'all rapping about, man?
It's the Sunrise Edition.
Caddy got the challenge to 10 push-ups a day for. He said like 10 push-ups a day for 30 days. That he sent the challenge out, so niggas accepted the
Who?
challenge.
Who
Caddy
did that?
Ozark.
I
He
don't
just
even
said
know who
like
that
10
is.
push-ups. Mr.
I don't
Williams,
know who that is.
Fred Williams.
Fred Williams. Oh, still don't know who it is.
Oh, that be on the Bill show?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I
That's
might have
cool too,
seen him
bro.
before. I can't. My
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
goddamn racing right now.
Where you at with it right now today with it, so?
Shit, man. I'm sitting at the job, man. Goddamn. Just trying to ride this clock for this last little 50 minutes or so.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I can't be like y'all, man, and you know what I'm saying? Be rich and, have all the money in the world and shit. We got to work hard and shit, man. I got to work hard for my shit, man. For my little $200 a week and shit. You know what I'm saying? I can work hard for my shit, man.
That motherfucker always talking shit.
He said 200 a week.
Hey,
We
yo,
gonna get you
200 a
some.
week.
We
man,
gonna
listen
get
to
you
that
some.
motherfucker if you want to. You listen to him talk shit if you want to. 200 a week, my ass. Hey,
Shit,
hey,
what I
Cali,
get.
already, Cali, mine done, Cali, I already did it.
Blow
You
your
got
horn
what
at
you
me
doing?
out.
10
Blow your
push
shit
up.
back, man.
Yeah, you
Shit,
gotta do 7.
what you win? What is this challenge?
Nothing.
You
It's
don't
just
win
salute.
nothing?
It's just no. It's just
Man,
saluting
I
the
ain't doing
health.
no fucking push. Man, I ain't doing no
Hey,
fucking
they got
push ups.
this.
I can't win shit.
Hey,
Right.
somebody got some little
I'm gonna
boy
do
in
a
a
challenge.
mechanic outfit. Hey, he getting some bread. And this little boy in a mechanic outfit. But they asked me if he changed the transmission with a little 12-year-old in it.
Shit, they got them doing free challenges and shit. I need to goddamn, hey, I need a
It's
challenge
on.
with some money in.
It's on the honor system though. So you know you can just niggas will
I can
believe you.
dig
You
it.
say you did it. Niggas will
Nah, they
believe you.
ain't
It's
gonna
on you if
believe
you
me.
lying.
They ain't gonna
You say.
believe me. I just did my 10 just now. Do you
Can I
believe
get
me?
2 lighters,
Do
please?
you believe me? Do you believe me?
Please.
Uh, uh,
Hey, Cali, you can
Hey,
believe me,
I
bro.
done mine.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
I,
Cali. You can believe me.
hey, I probably can't do
Thank you.
one push up, but if you grab me,
He said,
it's gonna
wait.
be all over. I
He
said I
said, if you
can't do
go.
one push up,
But if you
but
touch
if
me,
you
goddamn,
grab
it's gonna
me,
be.
you in trouble.
Hey, Cali, I'm dropping doing 300 though. Every day I gotta do 300 with the 25-pound weight vest on.
Oh yeah, I'm
And,
sticking
and,
you with a knife. I got my
I'm
knife for you,
and I'm walking
motherfucker.
the fucking dogs with the weight vest on. That's at
Hey,
50
You got
hey,
the.
at 55
You doing. You doing the
hey,
push-ups
at
with
hey,
the weight
55
collar on too?
Mr. Big Hill. Hey,
at
I ain't fucking
55
with you, man.
at
I ain't
55
fucking
too
with
at
you.
55. Hey, smoke more than a rock star. Smoke more than a rock star. Been smoking weed since I've
Hey,
been
whoa. Not a rock star.
right, right. I
Yeah,
got
change that,
smoke,
change that,
smoking.
change that.
Been
Smoke more
smoking.
than the
Been
rappers,
smoking.
man. The
Yeah,
rappers, man.
been smoking like a rapper since 18. I started late though. Started late smoking
I
since
can dig
18.
it.
Been
There you go. Oh, the rock stars
blowing.
do other kind of drugs and shit. They do other kind of drugs and shit. You know
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying? They go to hell and come back
Yeah,
and shit. You know what
rockstar
I'm
smoking.
saying?
Rockstar smoking hit different. You got to correct yourself on that, niggas. I
Yes,
definitely feel
sir.
what you're saying. But so you
What
can
you what?
believe
All
me,
right. So
Cal.
what Lenny Kravitz was smoking then?
Beaster. Beaster, heroin, and powder mixed. He was. I just seen a little documentary on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was goddamn getting fucked up.
Shit, at least he's still alive, man.
How them dogs doing, big fella?
Mine's still fat. Like Fat Bill say, fat and sassy. They fat and spoiled.
Fat and
Fat and spoiled.
sassy.
Yeah,
Fat
that's
and
all.
spoiled.
I ain't gonna lie
That's
to you.
what's up.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, you know, I've been working that same one for goddamn 2 years and shit. I still ain't got a pound off that motherfucker yet, man.
You sound like me. Hold on now. You sound like me with faith.
Shit. Hey, no, that's what he said. Hey, Preem, that's what he said to me last time I was up here talking about, goddamn, Shaw, you keep working that same dog and shit, man. Motherfucker ain't get shit. Hey, when
Hey,
you had me dying that day, here.
Y'all say all of them look like that, nigga. That's consistency in the look, nigga. That ain't so. Salute, sir. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh
Who going to
shit.
Tom Garner's this weekend, man?
Who going to the puppy convention? They say it ain't a
Yeah.
big no more. They say it's a puppy convention. That's what they said.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Bring me a puppy then. I'm gonna bring a little furry little puppy. I'm gonna take Jackson up. I'm gonna take Jack man up there, Brink,
Yeah.
with his collar on and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take Jack man up there.
They gonna try and buy that little motherfucker.
I sell them too. My mama kick my ass too. I sell her a dog. But motherfucker, hey, she paid about 3,500 for that little fucker.
That should be crazy, little man. Hey, them bully cats. You seen them fucking bully cats?
I told you. You ain't believe me, Cream. You ain't believe
Man,
me,
I
did
ain't believe you, man. I looked at that shit. I
you?
put
Yeah.
my phone down.
Man, they got bully cats, man.
Skinny,
Oh
Mouth.
no,
They
skinny,
got
I
bully
see them.
fucking cats, man.
I see
fucking
them. Them
That
hairless.
motherfuckers
shit.
look dumb as shit.
Now, what
I
Man,
see
purpose do
what
them.
they
can they
serve?
do? The motherfuckers can barely stand up, man. Like, what the
Hey,
fuck? They can't even climb trees and shit, man. Don't cats
I see
climb
that
trees
shit.
and shit?
I seen the motherfucker coming out the cage. That nigga took like 5 minutes to come out the cage. Bow-legged as a bitch. It was a
Yeah,
cat. I was like,
bow-legged
what
as a
the fuck?
motherfucker. They put a dog DNA into the motherfuckers. Some type of way, man. That shit looks crazy, man. Ain't that what they did?
I
Them
don't know
fucking
what the fuck they did to do that shit. I don't know what they did. And then
yeah,
they was trying to show them. They was showing them, bringing them out the little cages and showing them. They was cats. They was bully cats. I was like, what the fuck?
bully fucking
They was
cats, man.
hairless. I think they was hairless cats. Hairless
Yeah, they
bully cats.
was.
They don't look like they got
Yeah.
they took all the cat shit out of them for ain't no athleticism in them and no feline shit. No, them bitches look like
Them motherfuckers can't even climb trees, man.
hell no.
Them motherfuckers look like bodybuilders in the front and shit, man. And cats in the back. Cat back legs, front legs look like dog legs, man.
They are.
Shit looks crazy, man. The old folks that say the world coming to an end and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what the old folks will say. When they see shit like that, they'll say the world coming to an end. Shit, but we ain't got to do no clean up today. You done cleaned up, ain't you, Mouth? Mouth. We ain't got to do no clean up, do we? We ain't got to do no clean up. You done cleaned up. Yeah.
Why?
You need to release us, man. Yeah.
What's up with
Take my 15, man.
Dollar Bill?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
Dollar
man,
Bill
y'all
hot
don't
and
want to see
spicy.
Dollar Bill, man. You remember Dollar Bill, Big Hill? God damn, that's all right. I must have made an impression on you. Dollar Bill must have made an impression on you, man.
Yeah, you said the story, nigga. You told me the story. I remember the story. You told me that nigga was shitting around the house and shit. You was mad as a bitch.
Yeah, he was shit.
Had-
Yeah, he get mad, man, when you don't show him no attention, man. He'll go shit in your room and shit everywhere. But now,
you said you had to go get that nigga shaved because the nigga had shit stuck on his fur and all that shit.
Yeah, that shit's crazy right there. That shade wasn't cheap either.
probably like 80.
Where you at?
I had to go get it though. I ain't got it on me though.
You say you gotta go get it.
I got to go to the house and get it.
Where y'all going? Y'all, something about to be going on. Something about to happen. If you just let me know if you want it, you can give me the bread. I get the cheese.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let me know how to get the cheese tomorrow.
They fucked.
They
fucked up.
If you don't
That's
pick
how
up
they
that day,
were.
you gotta eat that tonight. I'll get you up in the morning.
Yeah.
Salute, Links. I didn't even know you was in the building, Links.
Hey, anybody salute me? You know, don't nobody like me in your chat and shit. Ain't nobody salute Big Saw?
Nah, they said
Ain't nobody salute Big Saw, man. Damn
Nah,
it, man.
ain't nobody
Damn
salute
it, man. Yeah, they don't fuck with me in this chat. Well, salute to the chat, man. I'm gonna salute the chat, man. Salute to the chat.
Let me see if the chat says salute to Saul.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My people done said some
Hey,
more.
look at your boy. He always got something to say. His motherfucking ass. Nah. You already know who said that.
Who
You know my
Tony?
biggest rival. My rival.
I
My
might
biggest
go back to
rival,
that.
man.
Nigga,
What's
Tony
going
don't be
on,
fucking
Tony?
with you, nigga.
He talking about nah and
Tony don't
shit.
even be fucking with you.
I'm fucking with him today.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm just
yeah, you
yeah, I'm
talking
just
slick,
messing
he
with you.
talking slick right back with you. We know I talk
Yeah,
slick
you
when
know
niggas
it.
talking slick. You ain't saying nothing to a slicker cat. You ain't saying nothing slick. He talk right back slick with
I
you.
know, right?
Ain't nothing to
I know.
it.
I ain't gonna try to I ain't gonna try to turn your chat against you, Big Hill. You know what
You
I'm
can't.
saying?
You can't do that. Ain't
I
like
know
you
I
ain't gonna
can't.
try. You
I know.
can't.
I can't. You right. You
Yeah,
right
you
about
can't
that.
do that.
Cause don't nobody
You
like
can't
me,
do
What's
that.
man.
happening, bro?
Even if they did like you, they like you. You know they like you.
What? Yeah. There's probably about 2 people in here to fuck with me in your chat.
Man, if y'all don't get this big
That's
ass
you.
nigga a hug, this big nigga want a hug.
Yeah,
Give this
I
nigga
need
a
a
hug.
hug,
Everybody get
man.
Saw a hug. Tell
Yeah.
them that we like him. We fucks with Big Saw over here. Y'all get this nigga a hug, please.
Yeah,
And
somebody give me a
I'm
hug,
for real,
man.
y'all. I'm for real, man, because
Oh
the
no,
big guy might.
my boy
The
Cali Ozark. My boy Cali Ozark says salute the Saw. Shit, they
yeah, man,
fucking with me.
niggas fuck
They
with y'all.
fucking
Know why
with me.
you be acting like that? We fuck with you over here, Saw. Stop acting like that all the time, man.
I'm saying, man, you
We
know,
know the big guys need a hug sometimes, man. We know. Shit.
yeah, man, 6'4" and goddamn 6'4" and heavy structure, man. Move and groove, and slide and
Motherfucker body
glide,
hurt.
man. Yeah, man, you're trying to ride this motherfucking wave, man. Let me get on your wave, Big Hill.
You
Let me
might
get
not.
that break, man.
You might not. You might not, man. You say you big and you can move and shit. Y'all don't know though, so I don't know. But like, yeah,
Man,
if you want,
shit, man.
if you
I
want, if
move
you
and
want,
groove,
hey,
man.
look, man. I don't discriminate, bro. I don't discriminate about none of that type shit. None of that type shit. You with it. You with it. That's all it is.
What's up, Clinton? Clinton, what's up, big dog? Yeah, there a couple people fucking with me, man. I told you like 2 people.
Man, they fuck with you, sir. Let me see.
Fuck with them
After you
too.
do your push up, they say after you do your push up, they fuck with you.
I can't even do 1 push up, man. I'm telling you, being honest.
We cheering for you though. We cheering for you. You being
There you
honest. We
go.
cheering for you.
There you go.
I
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the love, man. You know. I'm just happy a nigga made it. Hey, man, let me get one of them dogs, Big Hill, so I can put them to work, man.
I'll sell you one for 40 band. You got the money.
For
I
40
know you got the
bands.
money. Yeah, I know you got the money.
Oh,
Shit.
you still want 40 bands for your shit. Shit. Either you giving it away or you paying 40 bands for this motherfucker.
Yeah, cause see, I can't control Big Saw. I can't control Tony, but I know Tony, me and Tony together. So you know I can't control Tony either.
Yeah.
But goddamn Big
Yeah, I knew
Saw,
y'all was
Big Saw,
together. I knew that was
Big
your
Saw,
right hand, man.
oh yeah, Big Saw. Ain't no telling what Big Saw. Ain't no telling. Big Saw. Shit. Hey,
Yeah. I'm here.
nah, I said ain't no telling with you. Shit.
Shit.
But I got one for you though. You want? Hey,
I ain't even took my medicine today, man. I gotta go take my medicine real quick. Damn, I'm tripping. I'm
yeah,
tripping
you got it.
hard, though. Hey, excuse the loud noise, man. I'm on my lift, man. I'm finna park it in 2 seconds.
You are.
I ain't took my insulin today, man. Sheesh.
Having too much fun.
I ain't took my
Let me see. How Tom that got you? Somebody got Tom God that got somebody.
Y'all
Oh,
ever
he
heard of
talking about when
somebody
Tom
named?
going to, hey, you know what he talking
Y'all,
about, don't you, Frank?
nah, but y'all ever heard of Tom Boudreaux?
Y'all ain't never heard of Tom
Boudreaux?
Tom Crenshaw. What about Tom Crenshaw? Y'all know who that is?
Oh, that's the new. That's y'all new shit. That's y'all new comeback for the
No.
time.
Y'all ain't heard of
It's,
Ed. Y'all ain't heard of Ed Mills?
shit. Y'all ain't
It's some
never heard of
guy. It's
Tom
some
Hammond?
man. It's some missing players, man. That been.
Oh, listen
We
to
just
y'all
happy
talking
you
so.
did good.
Listen to y'all sounding like y'all know how to talk slick and shit like that. Listen to y'all. I'm giggling. Y'all got me giggling right now. Let me hear what y'all talking about. Talk to me. I'm still listening too.
Hey man,
What?
you ain't never heard of Tom Crenshaw? Dog man? Yeah, G, Otis, Honey
Had
Bunch.
Spike. He had Spike too.
Yeah, Spike too, yeah. I forgot about Spike. Punk ass. Yeah. And I done went them came outside and shit, man. Put this shit up.
Todd say somebody said they see you at the pig. Salute, Todd. I ain't see you up in here. Salute.
Oh, he gonna be at the pig picking. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have on a shirt that say Big Sauce. So if anybody wanna come up and shake my hand and meet me, you can come meet me, man. I'm very accessible.
Let me see who coming in the building. Somebody knocking on the door. Let me see.
Hey, no, I want to get one of them dogs though. I want to get one of them dogs though. Here for real.
What you thought the 40 bands wasn't for real?
Shit. If I gotta spend 40, then shit, what that motherfucker gonna be? Quadruple grand champion? That motherfucker gonna make quadruple grand champion, ain't?
Oh shit, I don't know about all that type shit. Let me see. Uh
I'm talking about confirmation
Condition.
champion.
Condition.
no,
Wait
no, no,
for.
no. I don't know
Yeah,
what you I don't know
yeah,
it can shoot you to the
Confirmation.
stars. It can
yeah,
shoot you
we
to the
wait.
stars or whatever.
Hey,
It
we
got the
we we wait pulling
uh,
over here.
I just wanted to give you some points on the board.
no, listen. I know exactly what you're talking about. You gotta listen to what
I
I'm
ain't even
saying
talking
though.
about what you think I'm talking about.
Nah,
I'm just talking
nah,
about putting your
nah.
name out there. I'm talking about
No,
putting your
listen.
name out there.
Listen, I know what y'all talking about. I know what y'all talking about. I'm cool. I'm right along with y'all. I'm right there with you. I believe me, so I'm right there with y'all. I'm right there with y'all. I ain't
Okay,
talking about nothing else. I ain't talking about nothing else. I'm just
there
telling
you
you
go.
it'll do what it want for you. It'll do what you want it to do.
I like your animals though, man. You got some nice looking animals, dog. Straight
Shit, I
up.
appreciate
Yeah,
that. I appreciate it, bro.
they
You know
definitely
what I'm
nice
saying?
looking. I give you and my mama. They definitely look good,
You
especially
got
when they
some of that.
puppies.
You got some of that Tar Heel State blood in your stuff too.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I like what you got going on.
Yeah,
I
your
ain't no
shit
hater.
is
You know what I'm
smack.
saying? I congratulate.
Your shit
Who this just
smacking.
came in the building? Who this just came in?
Talk
I'm
to him.
trying to see
Talk
if
to
the
him.
mic work. Is the
So,
mic working? I don't want to be too loud, like I be hollering in him.
now you good,
Good there.
sports.
So you need to stop all that. You're 6'4" ass. You moving and grooving.
I
Come on,
know,
do some
right?
push-ups together. Let's do it together. 1, 2, 3, up.
There you go. I done mine. You still trying to do yours? I've been done mine.
Oh man, there you go. If you're roofing then out the door, you're roofing in the door.
Hey, I,
Everybody fuck with you,
I just
Salt.
did them. I just did them.
Through. With the green short.
Oh God.
I just did them. Y'all don't believe me though. See how y'all be doing?
I'll call her later. Yeah, you right, Salt. I don't believe you. I do not.
I know don't nobody believe me.
You at work and ain't working. I don't believe that. There
You
you
talking
go.
about I
You
made
supposed
work
to
ain't working. Damn. Let me get back in
Yeah,
and get to
see,
work there.
we started
Motherfucker
off
might
bad
tell it on me.
already.
Motherfucker might tell it on me and shit. And we just in here, man, having a good time, man. That's it. I
Yes,
just wanted
sir.
to kick it with Big Hill
For
for a
sure,
second, man. You know, I
anyway.
always come through and holler at Big Hill, man, when I can.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
I do that.
Look, he been missing. He been missing in action. He must have been fake working.
No, my knee ain't hurt.
I be looking forward to hear Salt talk that door. Salt be so funny, man.
That soreness
Say
is
what?
Yeah, he been on break for a while. He been on break for a while.
next day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
man. I'm just trying.
he like to pop up. He like to pop up though. He been on break for a minute though.
Pop up and take over.
Nah, I ain't taking over nothing. I
And
ain't
they
doing that.
don't even want to agree with the community.
Who don't want to breathe with the community? Who he said I don't want to breathe with the community. Damn.
No, now you going too far. You going too far.
What do you say? I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you.
Look,
I had
that's
to take
what
my
I'm saying. I don't
insulin
know if
real
my
quick.
volume. I don't know if my volume right because I cut the mic down a little bit. So I'm just saying. When I get on there last time, I'll be like I'm hollering.
I would have cut the camera on and show y'all what I do all day, man. Since y'all say I
There
want to
you
take over
go.
the show and shit, I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
come
y'all
on.
what I do all day, man.
There you go. There you go.
I hit corners, I bust corners, man. I hit corners and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I hit corners all day, man. Pull-ups and pickups, man. Y'all do push-ups. I do pull-ups and pickups all day. How you doing, great brother, by the way?
Wait, son.
He must have fell off. He be back. He might be back. Somebody fell off. He must have fell off. He be back. I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's telling me you need to quit fucking with that Boost Mobile, man. That's that bullshit. That's that Boost Mobile. I do. I mean, I got PayPal. Yeah. Yeah, I got PayPal. I bet. Yeah, but that cash out, man, them motherfucker robbed me, man. Them motherfucker robbed me, man.
Hey, Supreme, you said my shit look good too? All right, thanks, Supreme.
Yeah, your shit look good. I'll be looking at your shit.
Yeah.
Your shit stand apart.
I like what you got going on, Big Hill and shit. You know what I'm saying? I only salute the motherfuckers that I like. Is that hating? I don't know. Is it?
You shouldn't even give a fuck if it's hate tonight. You supposed to do what you want to do. You feel me?
Nah, I mean, you know, we got some, you know how it is.
Don't let me find out you be caring what people think and shit like that.
I do. That's why I look the way I look.
God damn.
That's why I dress the way I dress.
What you dress good?
That's why my dog.
Would you be dressing
like
good or some shit?
Like a pimp.
Who told you that
like
though?
A pimp.
Who told you
shit,
that?
My girls tell me that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what you was ready to say, your dogs, what would you say? You say you dress
My
like a bit?
dogs look good too. My dogs look good too. And they
Yeah.
act good. And they do good.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
Yeah. Absolutely. I just came up here to support guys who support me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Salute that. Salute that.
You know what I mean?
Salute that
I heard
always.
Cream up here. You know I gotta fuck with my Backstreet brother. That's my Backstreet brother. We the Backstreet Boys.
Oh, the
The big,
Backstreet Boys. Okay, the Backstreet Boys.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's it. That's all.
Salute.
Yeah, man. It's, what the temperature is up that way? Yeah, it's hot as a motherfucker here, man. It's about 99 degrees, man.
Shit, man. It's all I can tell you. It's always like heaven to some, and it's always like hell to others.
Mm,
That's how it
I
be
tell you.
all the time. All the time it be like that though.
Hey, you think it's hot now? When you go to hell, it's gonna be even hotter. So I'm gonna need you to get yourself together.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Hill, man, I need to borrow 40,000, man.
I'm the wrong person to ask for that.
Bullshit. If you charging 40,000 for your dog, you got plenty of money. Don't do me like that, or
Ain't
I guess
nobody
you just charging me that. You just
just
charging me that.
just because I'm charging it don't mean nobody buying nothing.
Shit, they got to be buying them if you charging that.
Why? Why you say that? Talk to me.
Good. Who the fuck gonna charge somebody 40,000 and they ain't selling them motherfuckers?
I'm on some
They
new
got to
shit.
be selling them.
I'm on some new shit.
Hey, I bet you
New
you'll
family
get Tony
blacks.
one.
New
I
family
bet you you'll
blacks, huh?
get Tony one. I bet you you'll
Yeah,
get Tony one.
hell
You'll
yeah.
give them one. You'll see. You see what I'm saying? See how you do
Hell
me. You see how you do me.
Damn.
You'll get Tony one though. But they charge me 40 bands for a month. That motherfucker cost more than my goddamn car. So,
Sure. Cause you came through undefeated. I can't let you come through here and grab nothing over here like that. After you said you come through here shitting on undefeated, you and your uncle and all them and all that type shit. Nah.
oh yeah,
Nah.
hey, I love the DMV, man.
Hey.
Hey, y'all was good to us, man.
You supposed to love the DMV. You supposed to love, ain't nothing wrong with that. You supposed to love the DMV.
The DMV good with me. Shout out to Big Four, man. Shout out to Big Four in the DMV. Take me out. I think he's gonna go. Be gone. Huh?
See, with the 40 bands though, what you get, see, it ain't just the dog. You're looking at it like you just getting the dog from me. You get a whole experience. It's a whole experience. It's a whole 40, it's a whole
Sure.
experience.
Big
That's
G.
cheap. It's cheap. That's cheap.
What show y'all talking about? I will
That's cheap
find it.
for the experience you're gonna get. That's
I heard
cheap.
of that. I heard of that. I heard of that. How many seasons they don't have so far?
It's like a limited series thing. It's only like 8 episodes.
Oh, okay, got you. I'm gonna go check it out. I heard of that though. I heard of it.
Shit, it's the most watched fucking Netflix show in a while.
Oh, really? Hmm. What is based on, G?
So,
Salute, Big Dre. Salute. I see you in the building. Salute.
this guy's in jail for apparently killing his son.
Mm.
While he's in jail,
I put Saul on mute. He had a conversation with one of his dudes. He could unmute himself when he want to talk. You still there, Preem?
Yeah, I ain't going to watch these fried shrimp. Them motherfuckers was fire as fuck. Better go back downstairs to this blunt though. Yeah, man. I'd have had my hands on a few dogs, man, since Since I really got them been out and about, man. That shit a lot of work, man. I'm really gonna be having time for the river raft.
Right.
And
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
yeah,
hear you.
Uh, I was just talking to my boss, man. He out of here, man. Got to close up shop, man. Time to close up shop.
No, we can't hear you. Who's that?
Can't hear me?
Oh,
no,
that's
we
Can't
can
you.
hear
hear
me?
you.
I hear you
Yeah, I
now.
hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. It's over with, man. Another day, man. Another dollar make all the girls holler.
Who was that? That was Will trying to come in the building. Well, your
Well,
ass got David probably somewhere in the atmos in the
oh,
stratosphere.
he definitely around. He
Yeah,
lurking
that's right.
somewhere. He definitely lurking. Hey, man, how about I ain't put the latch on the door, man, the other day? Malcolm. Hey, how about I ain't put the damn latch on the door the other day and shit? Well, I'm glad motherfucker ain't come here and steal it, goddamn thing. Hey, hey, who we be selling this shit to though? Like,
Hey, Toyo, goddamn, what you be
oh, they putting that shit up in there. Yeah, okay, bet.
should be using to
I
warm your dogs
want to
out
ask
with?
you.
Say it again.
What you be using to warm your dogs out with?
Nemex, or Ivermectin.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Ivermectin.
I'm
I
fucking
use
with that
both
well
of them though.
shit.
Excuse me. No, go ahead. They can't.
I've been fucking with that well shit for about 5 years now.
Well, it's got that good rehydration and recovery.
They said, goddamn, if Ray J, goddamn, had a spoonful of that shit, he probably wouldn't have lost that fight.
He still would have got his ass whooped.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Only
definitely
way
ain't
Ray
gonna
J,
help me.
only way he wouldn't have
That
lost
ain't gonna
that
do.
fight if he showed the
That's gonna
fuck up.
fuck him up even more.
He said if
Cause
he
he
ain't
gonna
show
think,
up,
goddamn it, hey, that rest and rehydration shit gonna fuck him up even more. Cause then he
it's
gonna
gonna
think,
hurt.
goddamn, he the man and shit. And he
Nah,
gonna
you
come out
can't
and get
tell him.
knocked out even quicker.
You can't tell him that's what he consumed. You gotta tell him it's something else.
And I think my brother beat Ray J. Straight up.
Y'all keep rocking. I'm go let this dog back in. I'm right here though.
Yeah,
I
man.
think my brother beat Ray J. Straight up.
All right, goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, I was slapping Ray J first album. My first car had 215s, and the old one was slapping that shit.
Hey, he should have goddamn made that. He should have did that one wish and wished his ass out that ring.
Oh man.
All right, big dog. I see you tomorrow. Yep.
I'm gonna tell this puppy shut the fuck up. Ooh, yeah, her going up these steps, boy.
Mm.
Damn. I'm gonna be so them bitch tomorrow. I'm gonna do some yoga. Hey man, shut your ass up. I've been doing all this goddamn crime, man. Lay your ass down, nigga.
Dog abuse.
You wanna go outside? You gotta take a piss or something? Watch out. Don't go let that happen.
That sound like dog abuse to me.
Hell yeah. I got lawyer money though. I don't use public defenders to represent myself.
Damn, I worked my ass off today.
All right, let me let Russ in the building here in the back. Hold on.
Yeah, I made me a little breed, man. I hope this motherfucker took.
This
I
bitch
hope
like
he
to
took.
twirl around. Hey, damn dog like to roll over with the chain around her motherfucking body, and then get up and goddamn it, yank that bitch with the chain wrapped around her body.
We just happy the nigga made it. I'm cool with my gang.
Well, sure.
Yeah, he in here.
Shut up, girl.
He probably on mute, or he don't know he on mute.
Hey,
Let
well,
me get
blink
through that
twice if you wanna.
Migo. Yo.
Yo,
God damn, my man. Shit. Where y'all come from?
it's hot outside.
Hey, the boy ain't nothing like them Maryland sundresses. Shit. What niggas cooking on, man? I'm about to stop and get me this goddamn jerk chicken and hop on this highway, man. What we talking about?
They say, what's up? What's underneath the pyramids?
Yeah, I tell you one thing, it ain't no lottery ticket. Fuck it. You said,
Alright,
I mean,
hold on.
hello?
Still on,
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I didn't know my shit was on mute.
I hear you now.
Now I was saying, you said it was under the pyramids.
Yeah.
Shit, free power. Well, the ones that's not tombs, most of them are tombs, but all it is like free electric. That's all it is. Free electric.
No, I was just asking. Just starting it off with you. Just
I
asking.
mean, they just it align with all the other shit. Like when motherfuckers say they be having trouble comprehending certain stuff, uh like I tell everybody, damn nigga, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I was supposed to stop past the damn dispensary. But no, it's just like when it's just like let me think. Yeah, it's just like when certain animals, when people say they having trouble understanding it, it's a reason why it's a reason why animals in the wild, especially in the sea, um, they migrate the same time every year and get to the same spot. So humans, we lost that particular sense. But animals ain't never lose it. So you got to think, how is it that these animals navigate to the same spot every goddamn breeding season and they ain't got no GPS? They ain't got no GPS. Just like if you do homework, if you do research on the leatherback shark, not shark, turtle, what is it called, a leatherback turtle? Yeah. If you do your research on a leatherback turtle, you will see that they travel. Most of those turtles are unchanged from the previous timeline. I don't want to say dinosaurs. I'm gonna say the previous timeline because those turtles are some of the oldest turtles. Not only that, they once a year or every whatever it is, they swim. Them niggas swim halfway across the earth, and they go depths. They go depths that other turtles don't go. So for a motherfucker to cross half the earth swimming, and mind you, this is documented. They already tracked it, but then they always lose the signal when that motherfucker reach out too far. They always lose the signal, always. So when you ask about the pyramids and all that, I mean, like I said, all it is an electrical device that's lined up with the stars. Every pyramid is lined up with the stars in a certain way. All is free energy. It ain't too many secrets other than the
They
energy
got the
part.
Egyptians. They got the Egyptians looking stupid as hell because the Egyptians don't want to. You got other nations that's goddamn it telling them how to get into this motherfucker. And you got the Egyptians sitting there like, man, well, what should we do? And
Well,
y'all ain't even the real Egyptians off back.
I
You
was
know,
gonna say, I was gonna say, them ain't the real fucking Egyptians. So
no,
they ain't really got no say so.
there's some Easterners. Call their
Yeah,
ass
them
Easterners.
ain't no goddamn Egyptians. Them niggas, them is
Them
what's the
damn
word I'm
near,
looking for?
them damn near some
Them
goddamn,
trespassers. Them
them damn,
trespassers.
them damn near some Israeli motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah, they are, cause I mean, they damn sure ain't been there more than a couple years, cause a lot of them motherfuckers still too light, and that don't
Right.
happen that way.
Light as fuck.
They light as a motherfucker, so
Light a motherfucker, bro.
they ain't been there that long.
Nothing
The
against
motherfucker believe.
nothing against light skinned people though.
I mean, nothing against it, but the truth is the truth. Ain't nothing against it, but you ain't about to tell me, bitch, what are you doing? You know you can't fit through here. What is you doing?
I can't stand light skinned niggas, man. I can't
Man, we
stand
know.
light skinned niggas, man.
Toyo, look at this bitch, Toyo. Look at this bitch. Where she think she going, Toyo? Where she think she going? You see this bitch?
No, I can't see.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
can't see? You can't see
What
it?
part what part of town you in? Let me see where you at.
Shit. I'm in the only Hispanic part of America, nigga, which is everybody across the globe know only place that place exists
Huh?
is in Langley Park. Only place it exists is in Langley Park, Maryland.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
only place. That's the only place this shit exists at. Langley
I
Park,
can't
Maryland, baby.
Shit,
I
You
what
can't
can't
about the
see it?
Dominican Republic? What about
No,
Dominican
no,
Republic?
no, no. You got more Hispanic here in Langley Park, Maryland than over there. Hey,
Hey,
Saul, let me tell you how crucial. Oh shit, she about to crash into this nigga. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look. She about to hit this nigga shit. Look. Now he trying to back up.
I can't do
And I
this
know,
shit. I'm about to hit somebody.
I know you ain't got no license. You got an international license. See, this part right here, Saul, what we call Langley Park, Maryland, this is a legendary part of the world. A lot of people don't know. When you talk about different races of Hispanic people all on one piece of land, that's all this shit right here, Saul. That's all. Ain't no other place like it. Trust me. Niggas that came from other states that'll tell you the same shit. Ain't no place like goddamn Langley Park, brother. Listen, let me tell you how deep it
Tell
is,
a bitch
Saul.
all over it. Tell a
Let
bitch
me tell
all
you how
over then.
let me tell you how deep it is, Saul. Sit down. Don't you do it. Stay right there. Let me tell you how deep it is. Right? All the police over this bitch is Hispanic. All of them.
Damn.
So you know they crooked.
Yeah, a couple of dollars, goddamn, and make them hollow on it.
Hey, listen, and you might go back to North Carolina with something.
Yo, so all these joints, kind of built the same. The city's kind of built in the same type of thing or some shit. Like I got what you saying as far as the power and all that shit, and all that shit with the stars and all that type shit aligned up with the stars. With
Myrtle
Benji,
Beach ain't like that though, man. North Myrtle Beach ain't like that, man. That's where I'm from.
And when all right, okay. All right, I don't know, sir. I don't know. But
Come
so
on, man, drive.
we can you hear me, Welsh?
Yeah.
Like when these niggas design that shit, I know you be into that shit. You know that the Dogon tribe and shit like that. Can you can you give me some things like that? Talk to me about shit like that you know about far as these motherfuckers building these cities with these pyramids, because it's pyramids in America too, right? And different pyramids all over.
It's more pyramids. It's more pyramid mounds in America than it is
Man,
anywhere else.
right.
Anywhere else. It's see, like I keep telling people just refuse to believe it because they they don't want to break their comfortability in their mind. Now, as I've been said before, if you look at Virginia, most people don't really know where Virginia is. Let me tell you something. Virginia has some of the most cave systems, tunnel cave systems. Virginia is in the top 2, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 3, but Virginia's in the top 2. I'm willing to bet my money it's the top 2. Number 2 though, Virginia also have some of the oldest lakes in the world. Lakes. Virginia also uh,
Man, they can make some shit. That shit Commonwealth, ain't it?
Yeah, it's Commonwealth.
It's well, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna use that word Commonwealth. I'm about to say something else.
You gotta be careful crossing them Commonwealth state lines, man.
But I'm about to say something else. But with the Dogon tribe and all that, man, y'all motherfuckers can't drive, boy. Y'all motherfuckers can't drive. I swear to God, y'all can't drive for shit. The Dogon tribe though, all it was is just a bunch of tribes that was still advanced with a couple things. But referring to the pyramid, it's a reason why the pyramids are aligned the way they are. Every major pyramid is every major pyramid is constructed on a star timeline. Basically, every pyramid is on a star timeline. So, Zep Tepi, and a couple others. If you look, what this man do? If you look them up, you will see that all of them are connected. So that's why I started it off saying, if you follow the animals that migrate, ask yourself, why do they go to these specific parts? Goddamn, Toyo, hold on, let me show you something. Good God Almighty! Oh, you missed it. When she come back from getting her bubble tea, I'm gonna let you see. But yeah, it's a reason why these goddamn.
Who?
Good God Almighty, Lord have mercy.
What is that?
But when it's a reason, like I said, it's a huh?
What's the fuck a bubble tea? That's what you said? Bubble tea?
Yeah. You know the little with the little bubble balls in it. The what they call it?
Mothballs?
Man, you know that
Dang.
little fancy shit, man. You know what they
You
put
talking about?
man, you know what I'm talking about, Saul? The goddamn man, they got them stores all over Carolina, man. Goddamn I don't drink that shit though.
Soul Snatch Tuesday sport. That's what it says. Soul Snatcher Tuesday. Y'all niggas, them niggas been out like hounds out here on these.
Man, listen, listen. Y'all, I don't think you understand. See, I'm in Langley Park, Maryland, where some of the fattest natural Hispanic bitches live at. This motherfucker got these pink. These
Man, what?
motherfuckers,
You
Man,
man,
said
listen,
boba.
man,
listen.
They said
So,
boba
if
tea,
you saw
boba tea.
it, bubble tea. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Tony,
That's what I'm
Tony
talking
said
about.
boba tea.
That's what I'm talking
Not
about.
bubble, not bubble. It
I don't know. I
sounds like
don't
you
know.
said bubble, man. Hey, fuck it, bubble.
Man, I don't
Boba
drink that
tea.
shit. I probably did say bubbles, nigga. I don't drink that shit. But yeah, god damn.
I'm gang related, drug related. Just happy a nigga made it.
Let me roll this shit up since I'm right now. Cool. But yeah, all that shit lined up with the pyramids and shit though, Toyo. All that shit is energy, my nigga. That's all it is.
My
All that shit
favorite.
is free energy, bro. Just like everybody's scared of nuclear or the government made Toyo, when you see this motherfucker here, boy,
This shit
the
above my
government
pay
made
grade. What you talking about?
the motherfucking government made everybody scared of nuclear when nuclear basically is free energy. Just like all the Navy ships, majority of the Navy ships, the warships, they run off of nuclear. That's why when we out at sea, we can stay out on sea and don't gotta come back to the shore till the motherfucker need some food. You can stay out on sea for years without even goddamn coming up with nuclear power. But
Shit, I've been
the only reason why you gotta come up is because of humans, human need. Other than that, that motherfucker ain't got to come up.
shit. Today was gonna be your time to shine. I had questions for you and everything when you came up here. I said I'm gonna let. Well, I thought you was coming in early, hours ago, motherfucker. We was
I've been goddamn making shirts for the last 2 days, bro. My ass tired. I just got done.
cause shit. I was
Man.
You
saying
going to what? You
earlier.
going to Tom? You going to Tom's Welsh? My bad. Big G, I ain't mean to cut you off,
Yeah,
big
I'm
dog.
trying to get the last a little bit of this shit away so I can make it. But as far as now, yeah, everything in effect.
All right, I see you up there.
Yeah, so like
Like,
I was talking to the people earlier, like like since you wasn't here, so I was shooting it out them at anybody. But basically, like niggas be saying they aliens now, they gods, they this, they Indians, they different things with this knowledge they get now. And it's like they still be choosing sides, putting on different jerseys and going against each other with the same shit. So even with the knowledge, motherfuckers ain't getting together. You know what I mean? With all these different things that they learning. So now they still pick jerseys and shit, if you know what I mean. So that's what I was
Well,
saying earlier.
well, well. I was gonna say most of them only do that because they all still got the wrong knowledge. That's why they do it. Because for one, most of the words, a lot of the words when it come to original people, most people use the white language because people forget white people. We had, again, this is no secret. I mean, we had to teach them how to bathe and read. So if a motherfucker can't read and they trying to pronounce something, of course it's not gonna come out right. So
hey,
along with that famous N word that they couldn't get right, that we turned and switched it into something else again. This word we call Indian is not the original word. So when you got all these Indian niggas fighting each other, they was already fighting because most of these niggas ain't Indian.
Man, what are we talking about? First of all,
I, I don't know, but I'm gonna
I'm
say this
lost.
though. I'm gonna say this though. Hey, we all can't be right, but we all can be wrong. Just let y'all know that we all can't be right,
Talking about
but we all can be wrong.
what are we talking about here, man? What are we
I
talking
don't
about?
know, but shit. Hey, we was knocked back. We was knocked back into goddamn it.
We
We
all you gotta do is listen if you don't understand, bro.
look.
You
We was
all you
knocked
gotta do
back,
is listen and you
right?
join in when you
First, I
when you,
gotta know what
when
we're
you
talking about first.
Look,
yeah,
we was
y'all,
knocked back. We was knocked back with the technology, and we chose a different path. If you look at what was going on up underneath the pyramid, and look at how advanced they was, and then take a trip into the future and go across the country and then see where the fuck they started at and the route they went, two different paths. You got motherfuckers studying the rotation of the stars, and then you got motherfuckers, goddamn it, making goddamn it power drills and shit. Hey, I'm just saying we went down two different, totally different paths. We got knocked back. Hey, it is what it is, man. Flame the weed up.
Man, what are we talking about? First of all,
Same thing you talking about.
I ain't talking about shit. I ain't talking about shit.
Hey, right. So
I'm
we
trying
so
to figure
you ain't right. You ain't talking about shit. So boom, we talking about something. So you 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 could
Nah,
get
for real, what we talking about though?
we talking about
Nah,
history,
shit.
nigga. This history and
Okay.
some other shit. You know, some other shit. You know what I mean?
Man, that's
Same
that
old
class
shit.
I got that didn't even go to, man. I ain't go to that class, man.
Yeah. Okay.
I,
Well,
I, I passed that motherfucker with flying colors. Everything else, I ain't going to that shit. I was goddamn.
I was
we ain't
from
even
the
ask
science.
you. We ain't even ask you did you pass the class and shit like that. Ain't nobody asked you did you pass no
I was
class.
a science guy. I
All
was
right, now
a
we
science
trying to
guy.
talk about some shit right now. We trying to talk about some shit. At least I'm trying to talk about some shit to the man, whatever. So listen. So
I'm
I understand. Uh, well, so like talk to me though. Like, like I get the information you sending me and I be reading a lot of it. Very interesting shit. So that's why I'm asking you little different questions, trying to pop the wheelie for you, so you can go ahead and talk to me about
What's
different
what's
things.
the last thing I sent you? I can't remember.
Uh, some maps and shit, some maps and a list, a
Let go,
list
let
of
go, let go,
a
let
list of
go.
a list
Come
of
on.
opposites, right? A list of opposites, like I guess like a list of opposites, attraction and repellent. Different, it was a different, different shit, like a whole list, two columns of words, and on one side it meant one thing. I guess you said the left hand and right hand of God or something like that. Something like that was the last shit you sent me. The left hand and the right hand of God. And it had a list of things on the right hand side and a list of things on the left hand side. They was opposites. Yeah.
opposite back, don't they?
Say what you say. Would you say? So
He said opposites attract, I think.
yeah, opposites attract. But it was a list of things. You don't remember, and it
Come
was
on,
just different things that you've been shooting at me. So basically, you know what I mean. I'm talking to you about it. Let's talk about
come on.
different things you
All
want to
right,
talk
let's
about.
go.
Let's talk about the
Um,
different things.
come on, baby, come on. All right, hold on, give me a second. Let me order my goddamn jerk chicken right quick. Come on.
Take your time. Take your
Man,
time,
Let me
you
brother.
order
a
my jerk
Bojangles,
chicken.
man. You a Bojangles. Man,
Shit,
you a
no hello.
Bojangles, man.
Shit. Come on.
Make sure you
Come
get
on.
your boba
You
tea
a
with it.
That
Bojangles,
nigga
man.
said,
It's Bojangles. It's Bojangles.
Yes, sir, Wolf. I see you, Cuzzo. I see you, big sexy. Salute.
so
Hey, Wolf, you right. Benjamin Banneker did the math on the layout of Washington, D.C. Yes, you are right. And I think he might be from or got ties to the Dogon tribe. I think that's why he was up in there, because he knew them signs and symbols, how to work with the stars, and he knew that shit. That's why I think he was up in there like that. But Welsh be knowing about that shit too. So I was just trying to have a conversation with him about some of those things. You know what I mean?
let me get one fried dumpling. And that's it. Yeah.
Oh.
Man, I'm tired.
Shoes at the game. New shoes on the range. Just happy your nigga made it.
Yes, sir.
The
But
pineapple
yeah, I
express
can
alright,
kind of
but the
believe.
layer cake is smack better.
Say it again.
I said the pineapple express alright, but this layer cake hit way better.
Oh, he on the leg kick. You got that leg kick. Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
Full beef. All right.
I'm finna stop smoking and run the Chicago Marathon. Y'all gonna see me, a motherfucker pass me a backwood though
Yes,
after I
yes,
finish
yes,
it.
yes. Yep.
We drug related, gang related. Just happy your nigga made.
What's that? You say that you on that Myrtle Beach side of town, huh? Huh, Big Star? What's that like down there? That sound like wealth down there.
Don't
Hey,
nobody
y'all
come
got
out.
big
Don't nobody
history.
come out.
Y'all
Don't
got
nobody
big
come out
history.
because of PBK. Don't nobody come
Y'all
out
got
because of
big history.
PBK.
Man, you
Huh?
always on some bullshit, nigga. You always on some bullshit. For real though. What's up with South Carolina? Like, what's
Oh
up
shit,
with
man. You
Myrtle
know,
Beach,
Sonny.
Myrtle Beach and shit?
You know, just like any other ratchet ass city. You
A lot
know,
of history
you
down
got
there. You
your
got a lot of family down there.
yeah. I was born and raised, man, in Myrtle
Oh,
Beach.
so hey, that's what's up then. That's what's up.
North Myrtle Beach, yeah. North Myrtle Beach. Yeah, man. You know.
Sound like you had money when you sound like that. Sound like you had money when you live in North
Shit,
Myrtle Beach.
he shit. Saul was swimming in goddamn dollar bills and seashells, man.
You better
Yeah,
tell them.
sound like big money in Myrtle Beach. North Myrtle Beach,
Shit,
North Myrtle Beach.
that's,
Then when the motherfuckers
that's
say North Myrtle Beach, like start saying some different shit like the North motherfucker.
come
Like,
on,
okay.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, Toyo, I seen a nigga disappear in goddamn Murder Beach. That nigga jumped in the water after the goddamn soccer ball ain't never come back up.
Yeah, sharks, man.
Yeah, he
Sharks.
died right he died right into the mouth.
Yeah, I put them sharks on his ass. He probably owed me some money.
Mm.
Yeah, we put the
Can't
sharks on him.
hate
But
on
yeah,
that. Can't
Toyo,
hate
that
on that.
that that shit, man, that just I mean, that's life, Toyo, man. It's just, we got all right, I'm about to give you some. Come on.
Hold on.
I'm about to give
They
it
was
to you.
talking about the
I'm about
Dogon
to jump
tribe.
back on, man. Give
Come
me a
on.
second. I'm about to jump back on.
They was talking about
Get
Hey, come here.
Benjamin Banneker. Lone
Can
Wolf
you
was talking
see?
about
Can you
Benjamin
see it? Can you see
Banneker.
it? You can't see it, can you, Toyo?
No, it's too
Cool.
far.
I don't-
Too far
Too
away.
far. Hey, put your other glasses. Put your looking glasses on. But yeah, you said Benjamin Banneker. Who you
Benjamin
say?
Banneker helped lay out DC. Benjamin Banneker, and I think he attached to the Dogon tribe. That's what Wolf was
what?
saying. So,
Benjamin.
Come here. Well, the whole thing with the layout of DC is DC already had DC is already ancient land.
mhm.
If you look at some old pictures of DC back before Maryland really took off, before they started switching all the stuff, because DC a lot bigger than what people remember. Um, but he had seen some of the old structure as far as Benjamin Banneker, because like I told you before, most of these old buildings are just half of the building you seeing. All this shit in DC is underground. Like half of the White House is underground, and I'm not talking about when they built it. I mean, half of the building is fucking underground from when the mud slides. So no modern day person ever seen the real White House unless you've been inside that bitch. I don't say too much on here, but it's a certain elevator. Where you going? It's a certain elevator you take, and it'll take you all the way down to the bottom to where you could you will see a whole bunch of shit that ain't supposed to be down there as far as the structure. Because when you go down there, you back in the goddamn 1600s. On top, you in 2026. So
Okay.
like I said, most of them got very very old structure. And like I said, it's no secret. And the crazy part is public information. It ain't like this shit is under wraps. This shit is public information. Like I said, most people just don't take the time to find out. A motherfucker want to find out that they girl cheating. Them niggas will look through the window. They'll goddamn, they'll do all type of shit to see if the bitch cheating. But if when it come to this information, they don't put that same energy into it.
What about that? You ever been out Colorado, the airport out Colorado? They be talking about
Yes,
what they be
sir.
talking
Yes,
about.
sir. Yes,
What they
sir.
be
I'm
talking
going back
about?
out Colorado October.
What's that shit about that airport out there? What's that shit about? What they what they be
But
saying about
it's
that shit?
a lot of sightings out there, but it's really on how the airport was built and what's under it. That's really what it
Yeah,
is.
that's what they be talking about. That's what we
People
talking about.
talking
The
about
stuff in there and stuff in there, something
yeah,
there,
yes,
different
there's a
things.
lot of shit with that airport. And I ain't gonna
Okay.
tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you, I didn't believe it at first. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know a lot of shit, but the Colorado shit, I didn't quite believe at first. Come here, not touching that. I didn't quite believe it at first until my first time I actually flew. Cause I drove to Colorado before, but when I flew and actually went to the airport, yeah, that's a whole different story, my nigga. You could feel that shit in there. That's a whole different story. But no, it's a lot of
Some weird shit up in that jump.
yeah. And if you did real early in the morning or late night, you get like a little eerie feeling in that motherfucker, like something looking at you. Like I said, most of this shit, man, it's like I said, most of it is just built. Most of it is just built on old technology and shit like that. That's all it is. It ain't really what most people think it is. Come on. Come on.
Well, that's
Come on.
interesting stuff, though. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, but that's all it is, bro. Once you, like I said, bro, everything was switched. That's one of the reasons why most people can't find nothing, because everything was switched. Like I say, it's um the maps, between the maps alone, when most people looking for something, they can't find it because either the name was changed or the actual location was changed. That's why they keep saying they keep trying to say the other side of Egypt is America. Because when people do the Egypt story or that whatever that whole scenario, um you got northeast, south, and west Egypt. And then you gotta look at how they keep saying that the Nile River is in Mississippi.
Yeah, I did hear like America the. Some people do believe America was the real Egypt. They say. Some people actually say that. Some people say
I mean,
America
yeah,
was.
most people gonna say lyric. And most people gonna say, yeah, that's bullshit, this and this and this. I mean, a lot of this again, a lot of the shit that's there is also here, other than the hieroglyphs. If you take out the hieroglyphs, everything else that was there
They
is
say
also
they
here.
say they say they got the hieroglyphs in the Grand Canyon though.
I mean, it's something over there. I
They
mean,
say
it's
up in the caves. They say they done found same type of shit they be finding in Egypt. They say they find in the caves over there, like even like the people even was over like the people was either and both like here at one time too. They got the same type of shit. They saying up in them caves in Grand Canyon or something. They say some of that shit blocked off to the public though. They don't let you go up in there. But like they said they found shit like from Egypt, I think from across there over here, shit like that. Different things. And they couldn't believe it.
well,
Like,
when it come to that, when it come to finding certain stuff that belong in other places,
it could have been
people,
stolen.
well, not just that, but people got to realize wind, fire, and water are the strongest forces. That's the only shit that's scaring me. Wind, fire, and water. I ain't scared of shit else. But when you realize how strong water actually is, all these boulders and shit that take all these cranes and shit to pick up, you gotta remember, water can move that without a problem. So if it's flooding and if you got all these floods,
I
you
got
gotta
you.
remember that shit could now the only
That's
thing
still up the
the,
street. I
the
got you.
only thing we can't deny though is the what what they call in the history, you got movable and you got immovable proof. The movable proof is stuff that can be stolen, it could be blown away, it could be dragged away by water. Then you got the immovable stuff, which is the stuff in the Grand Canyon that's blocked off to the public. That that stuff ain't never moved nowhere. It was already there. So that debunks the other stuff.
Okay.
Where
Okay.
you see what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you on that.
Separate. Yeah, 'cause I gotta drive to Virginia and come back. Yeah. But you got that's why I say, Toyo, people gotta think a little slower when it come to this type of stuff. Because like I said, it's you got movable and immovable. A lot of stuff was stolen, but a lot of stuff you can't steal. You could blow it up. You could blow it up, but a lot of stuff you can't steal. So for the fact that there's hieroglyphs in the Grand Canyon, when somebody say this side was not the other part of Egypt or Kemet or all these different names, it's hard to say it wasn't because you can't steal hieroglyphs and put them somewhere else. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And
How, how,
I might be wrong on that, Rucker. I don't know, but I think they said they had shit in. It might have been just cave paintings, maybe. I might have went too far with the hieroglyph shit. I don't know, but I know they said they had the same type of shit in the Grand Canyon that was over Egypt, and it fucked the people head up. Like, you know what I
but
mean?
it ain't just a Grand Canyon though. That's just the
Okay,
only other major place to
I got
where it was accidentally talked about, and once it's out certain places, you can't cover it up no more as far as word of mouth. But you got hieroglyphs in shit. You got hieroglyphs in certain part of the Caribbean. You got it in Antarctica. You got it. Man, you got a lot of hieroglyphs. And just the thing, a lot of people see hieroglyphs, but they only familiar with the Egyptian ones and that nature. It's different type of hieroglyphs that's outside of the the Egyptian and culture and before them. People just don't recognize it.
yeah.
Just
I be
like
like
just
that.
like just like the swastika. Just like the swastika. Everybody talking about the Nazi and Hitler. The Germans stole
Yeah, they got
the,
that
the,
symbol
the
from somewhere else.
swastika.
Yeah, they got that from some other
But
shit, from old
well
shit,
well it
older
come
shit.
from us though. It come from us. The swastika is just the points of the elements, fire, air, water, all that shit, and then it's the universal meaning behind it. The swastika, that's what I'm saying. You can easily take something and depending on how you use it, depending on where you are, you could have them people thinking it means something else, and it don't. You see what I'm saying?
Right, I got you. I like a
That's
lot of it should be interesting to me. That's why I like conversating with you about that shit. Don't a lot of people talk about shit like that
I
and
mean,
shit.
people get mad like every now and then when I be out in public, I be fucking around and I throw up the Hitler sign, and motherfuckers be looking at me like I'm crazy. And then when I ask them about the swastika, they can't explain it to me. So that's when I say, well, why you mad I'm throwing up the Hitler sign? He stole his shit. Why I can't steal his shit?
God damn. you a-
I
you
mean,
actually
I
be
mean, what
you
I
actually
mean,
be
where
doing
I'm wrong at?
that. I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying, yeah, hey, hey, do you? I ain't saying
Uh,
I ain't got shit to say about that. Hey, I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that though. That's all.
I
Hey,
mean, I'm just
hey,
saying.
Let me see
Come
what
on.
Quick says. Finally, somebody talking to her. Talk about the Confederate flag. Salute, Quick.
Huh?
Quick said, talk about the Confederate flag.
Yeah, that's another stolen flag. Just like
You broke up. You
Come here.
broke up on it.
Hold on. Oh, the packet. Take it. Fried dumpling. You got your fried dumpling? Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's shit. That's just another stolen flag like the American flag. The Confederate flag, and speaking of that, before I say that, if you notice the similarities between the Confederate flag and the American flag, you notice they got a lot of similarities.
Shit, the
And
Confederate flag. The Confederate flag is the Dixie joint, right? The Dixie joint, right? That's the.
well, Dixie stole it too. Dixie stole it too. Dixie stole it too. Dixie stole it too. I mean, ain't no. I mean, it is what it is.
No, that's the. If I talk, that's the right. That's the Dukes of Hazzard joint. That's the Confederate flag, right? The Dukes of Hazzard joint. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Right.
But all of it is just hey baby, damn that shit good. Like I said, man, all that shit just stolen history, bro. Is the original Confederate flag? All it is a tribe flag that belongs to a certain group of people. Well, a large group of people, I should say. Actually, that'd be disrespectful to say a little bit, but it actually belonged to a large group of people where they stole it from. You got to realize everywhere these people got lost and ended up at, they stole something from it. Anything and again, we all got a couple white friends, and mines know the truth, so that's why I don't mind talking the way I talk. But um, everywhere they ended up, that's where they stole something from. So you got to question when people say, "Oh, that's the white man shit," or that's some white shit. I always got to catch myself depending on what it is, because you know it ain't the white man shit. You just don't like the way it is because they've been using it. But
He said King Yeller in 607.
oh my god. Hey, don't sleep on 607 though.
Them niggas wild. Niggas wild. Let me see. We say Dayton, home of the 30-inch wheels, Dayton, Ohio. Salute, Robert Tude. Salute.
That
Salute to
nigga, that
Dayton.
nigga, that nigga, that nigga Unc ain't crazy though. Don't let that nigga fool you. That nigga ain't crazy. That nigga is not crazy, bro.
You see Jabari and them on there, and all them on there. Did you see Jabari and Sidnet on there with him?
Yeah. I watched that when it was live before went to the regular thing.
That shit
But
was
see, I'm
wild.
gonna tell you, you talking about when Wack was on there?
Yeah, when Wack was on there,
See. I'm gonna tell you something. That and I shared that shit with a lot of people. That is the same shit I be talking about. When you goddamn when you hit a nigga with a certain question that they can't answer, but it hit them in a way to where they question themselves, that they try to reflect the rest of the conversation. And Wack is a prime example of that. Wack is a prime fucking example of that, bro. Because just like they asked, what have you done in your time since you talking about all this other shit
What have you done to actually help your people and educate them? Just like when Wack was trying to argue about the green card and the vaccine and being a citizen and yada, yada, yada. And the nigga explained to him, this tribe, this tribe, this tribe. Wack still tried to act like he didn't understand what the nigga was talking about. But like my ex said, cause she watched it and hit me. If you pay attention to Wack's wife, if you paid attention to his wife, she knew that Wack was wrong. If you look at her face, if you look at her body language, that's why she kept going in and out the camera. She knew Wack was wrong, but that's her husband. So she is not like she gonna jump on him the whole episode. You know, they gonna say something. She gonna say something when she get home. But if you rewatch it, his wife knew he was wrong the whole time, the whole fucking time, because Wack wife actually know about some of her background. So the shit that Wack was saying versus what she said, it shows the two opposites. And it kind of shows that she probably had these conversations with Wack, but he can't comprehend what she was saying, where she probably was trying to teach him something. But again, you know, when you don't put that same energy into yourself, bruh, it's a lot of Whack 100s walking around, bruh. There's a lot of Whack 100s walking around, bruh. But I mean, again, you can only argue with a fool but so long, my nigga. You know, it get to a point where a motherfucker can only deflect and can't tell you no information. You know, that conversation kind of get pointless at that point. Because if just like he was giving Wack dates and times, Wack couldn't give him nothing, but Wack trying to say he wrong. How you gonna say a nigga wrong and you ain't got no proof? So again, a lot of the opinions, the wrong opinions, is the reason why a lot of shit is the way it is. Because of opinions and not enough facts.
Now, these just things. I'm just freestyling and I'm remembering things that I wanted to, talk to you about sometimes and shit like that. So now while I'm here, I ain't no telling when I talk to you again. But look, what about you know anything about them, uh, the York, Dr. York and all that situation, and that whole movement type of thing. I'm just curious about these, because I be hearing all these things, and I know I know you dabble into things too. You fuck with the conscious community or whatever. And I just be wondering, like, you know what I mean? Can you hear certain things, and do you believe? Do you supposed to believe them or what? You know what I mean? And different things like that. Hold up, you fell off, I think.
Yeah, my fault. I hit this goddamn. I'm driving through these bumpy ass roads. I hit the wrong button and shit. But yeah, man, it's just, I mean, huh?
As far as black scholars and shit like that, or people that any black scholars that you trust, and they should just ask any black scholars or scholars, period. I ain't even going, just leave it as no black thing or none. Any scholars that you come across that that you feel genuine about.
In today's time, a lot of them I can't think of their name off the top of my head. I would have to get in the house and actually like go through the list so people could actually look them up. But most of them are not too outspoken. Cause it's a lot of good black scholars, but they didn't grow up. How can I say this? They didn't grow up learning how to carry that piece of metal on them. So they rather get the information out, and for the ones who discover it, they discover it by the book, by the audio, and they wind up sharing it. a lot of the best, honestly, truthfully, a lot of the best ones, you ain't gonna hear about them. Cause again, like I said, they, man, a lot of, information is worth more than money. And when people really understand that, you will understand why a lot of people don't waste their time doing the shit I do to a bunch of motherfuckers who just don't listen.
So let
You
me ask
know,
you, that hit on the point I wanted to ask you. Any of this type of shit that like this shit, I just switched gears on people. We was talking about whole other shit at first. I just switched gears on them, and I did it for a reason. And I just wanted to know, like, and I want to ask you because I'm into this type of shit, and I don't mind talking about it. But like, is it a place for things like? Is it a place for? Is it a purpose for us to talk about things like this now? Is there any relevance or anything? Talk to me about it. You know what I mean? Just asking, like,
when you
do
say
you see,
place, what you mean?
like, do you see that it's useful? Useful. Do you see a usefulness for it? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
yo, oh, hell
yes, sir.
yeah, hell
So,
yeah. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. You see, like for example, Benjamin Banneker, like somebody brought up Benjamin Banneker. You got Dr. Umar. He got his ways, but what I can say, Dr. Umar, he goes out and spread the knowledge and say what he got to say because he taught that middle as well. So, um,
Dr. Ben, salute links. Dr. Ben Joseph and Henry Clark, salute them too.
Henry Clark, yeah, a lot. It's a place for it, but I'm gonna say this: the best place for it is not in public. And what I mean by that is, just like at times motherfuckers see me dressed up, it's a lot of conversations that we just can't have in public because, for one, most of the niggas gonna grasp it, they're gonna fight against it, and then they're gonna cause confusion in the conversation. Number two, you got you got paid you got paid people who actually go around looking for people. When I say looking, I mean like just trying to see who talking about it. They have paid people who looking for people who spread this type of knowledge. They have people who look for these people. Me personally, I don't give a fuck because you come look for me, nigga, you might just get shot in both eyes. So a person like me don't give a fuck. But
Let me
again,
get-
a lot of people don't talk about it because they wasn't raised that way. They have the knowledge, but they don't have the aggression to protect the knowledge. So they're not going to talk about it publicly. They'll talk about it in a nice, private, organized setting, but because they know if somebody come in that building, their ass ain't gonna leave the way they came in. But as far as them coming up here and talking about the same shit we talking about, a lot of them not gonna do it. A lot of them not gonna do it.
salute. I could shoot out some names, some references for anybody that's interested. Shit that I came across. Like Links Dogo say, salute to Dr. Ben, uh, Dr. Henry Clark. I forgot Ben's whole name. Ben Joseph, Joe, something Joseph, Ben Joseph, something. But I definitely uh endorsed in them. Also, you got Dr. Walter Williams. You might want to check him out. Uh, you also got uh I didn't look at Delbert Blair. I didn't listen to Delbert Blair. You got different people. Different
All right,
people.
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Have you watched, oh, let me turn GPS off. Have you watched Hidden Colors 1, 2, and 3?
No, I only watched one of them joints before it got. I only watched one of them. I think the one I watched, who was on there. I watched the one, maybe the first one, maybe the first one. because the second one, though, the other ones had more people. I watched the one with the less people on that motherfucker before it got popping. I don't remember exactly who was on it, but I definitely watched the one of them. I didn't
The
watch all of them.
the reason why I asked you that is I've noticed most of the questions between last summer and this summer. God damn, all this traffic. I should have went the other way. Most of the questions between last summer and this summer, most of the answers is on. Oh, let me turn. I thought I turned this shit off. Most of the answers, actually, most of the questions that people.
You broke up, bro. You probably going through a bad area. Salute to the workers, whoever's still in here riding.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying most of the answers that people have,
Mm-hmm.
and the answers are on the Hidden Color documentaries.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, all of the questions that motherfuckers got, majority of them, they're on the documentary. That's why I encourage people to watch it. But this is the problem. People watch this shit and don't take notes. See, white people take notes. White people take notes. That's why they know so much. They don't know it. They just document it. See, when the black people watch it, y'all ain't taking notes. So then 2 days later, they got the same question that they just had the answer for when they watched the motherfucker. That's why when motherfuckers see, like I keep saying, motherfuckers they got all these questions and want to know stuff, but motherfuckers don't take notes. What's the purpose of it? If you ain't gonna take notes and study it, I don't really see no purpose in asking, because all you're gonna do is forget. And again, this is why Dr. Umar, people like me, other people, they talk about it, but going out their way to do it like back in the day, that shit don't happen no more. Because again, it's people that asked me something 4 different times in 1 year and forgot they asked me, and they forgot they knew the answer to it because they never took notes. Same thing with the dogs. Same shit with the dogs. I mean,
Salute. I hear you, Robert, too. Yeah, I'm in Dayton. We don't play card. Culture is strong here. Salute that. Salute to Dayton. Red Boy, Jocko, Eli, Ozzie Stevens. Fire. Salute, Rob.
Ozzie Stevens. Boy, I was about to put some of that together 2 summers ago. Some Jocko Red Boy with the Ozzie. I just certain shit happened, man. I think we talking about that last night. I think I'm talking about that with Supreme. Not last night, but about 3 days ago. I believe me and Supreme were talking about that.
Yeah, I think Supreme today said something. He had some Virgil shit, so he got
I think that was Supreme. Me and Supreme talking about that. Come on, man. Let me get up out this traffic so I could goddamn blow this car out. But I mean, like I said, man, that's just life, bro. That's just life, bro. You know, that's just life, my nigga. I tell motherfucker, don't try to learn too much at one time, especially when you ain't taking notes. Just stick on one part, and once you get that down, move on to the next. You know, that's really all. You can't goddamn learn everything overnight.
Stephen Coakley too, another name. Stephen Coakley.
49. Oh hell yeah, that's my nigga. Hell yeah.
Yeah, salute to him too.
Certain things he did have mixed. Well, one thing I can say, a lot of Steve Coakley, a lot of these guys are my guys, but it's a certain subject. A lot of them have spoke on, and they kind of interpreted it wrong. I ain't gonna get into it on here about it, but
I can dig it. Like a lot of the ones. a lot of those names I said, a lot of those names, like all of them, they not perfect. They not perfect, and
No,
times
no, no,
change.
no. This about a certain
You shall sound like a robot, bro. Start sounding like a robot. But yeah, these people, a lot of the stuff, you know, like they say, chew the meat, spit out the bones. It's a lot of information out there, like you know, a lot of different things, you know, and you know, different things. What you were saying, you back in, I can hear you now. You was a robot at first. I can hear you now. Go ahead, say what you were saying.
now I was saying they wasn't wrong as far as like nigga history. When I say they was wrong about some things, it was just about like certain little things, certain little the stuff behind the scenes. Example with like Benjamin Banneker.
Right.
Certain little things behind the scenes with that they said the right information, but they used the wrong timeline, I should say.
Okay, I got you. But they was
Yeah,
trying
but
to find,
no.
they was trying to find truth too for the people. You feel what I'm saying? Trying to get it out there for the people. Trying as much as they can to find truth out for the people.
I mean, yeah.
Like what I was gonna ask you about it's there different names and stuff like that. And like Will said, a lot of them you end up growing out of that types, growing out of them, or whatever. Like for instance, me, like some of the Delbert Blair shit I used to listen to, some of the Bobby Hemmett shit I used to listen to, some of the Phil Valentine shit. A lot of that shit, a lot of it became goofy to me. You know what I mean? And then you know, and a lot of that shit, believe it or not, tied to things like it's this dude named Beverly, right? This dude named Beverly, Elias Beverly or something. You know, his name start popping up, and it starts going into like, you know, a lot of sex magic type shit, a lot of sex magic things. Uh, a lot of sex magic things. You know what I mean? Like different things that is as far as I can see, like people take a lot of that shit real serious. Like so they must get certain
Oh, hey, I ain't gonna get into all that.
You know, just different things. I don't know really, but like, yo, it's different information and stuff they be doing. Like, and it all like Wells was saying, that shit ties into each other. Once you start digging and whatever, it start tying into each other. Different things start tying into each
Well,
other. And it's interesting. It's interesting. That's all. So that's why I like talk. Like, you know, talking to somebody else that be talking about that shit or whatever, looking or reading, and you know, could give some insight or whatever, you know, or build or whatever the fuck we do, like whatever it is, you know what I mean? It's good to chop up on the shit sometimes too.
Well, I was gonna say, let's say exit 49. I was gonna say, the whole, I ain't gonna get too much into that part, but as far as like the sex magic shit, I mean, that shit real, bro. I'm
Oh no,
gonna
I
tell
ain't
you,
no doubt.
listen though, listen. Most people be like, man, that shit ain't real. Okay, let's be serious. Let's be real for a second, nigga. Oh, where exit is that? Oh, all right, nigga. If you goddamn 1B, if you goddamn okay, if sex magic wasn't real, nobody would be on this podcast or in the chat. Let's start there. Let's fucking start there. Let's start right there. Nobody would be in the chat, and nigga, we wouldn't be having this conversation if sex magic wasn't real. So we gonna start there with the obvious. Number two, a male is what, Toyo, and the female is what? Who was the negative and who was the positive?
Got you.
Hold on. I'm about to go deep. I'm about to fuck you up, Toyo. You might well pull out that Don Julio. I'm about to go deep on you. Now listen. Now listen, watch me fuck their head up. They said for the ones who say sex magic ain't real, and you in this goddamn chat, I want you to think about that. You here, nigga. So something about sex is magical, other than other than the female who gives them good head. Sex is magical because you have a negative and you have a positive. Now, for anybody who have seen the sperm go inside the egg, when the sperm meets the egg, am I going the right way? Oh no.
Salute,
When
Wolf.
the
You right?
when the sperm meets the egg, it creates a light inside of the female. Did you hear what I just said, Toyo?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm listening. I'm listening.
When the sperm meets the egg inside of the woman, it creates a light inside of her body. Don't take my word for it. Everybody on fucking computers right now, don't take my word for it. But when that goddamn sperm meet that egg, it's a light form that happens that which creates us inside of the woman. Okay,
Goddamn,
you following me?
goddamn, Professor is here. That motherfucker got started, y'all. That motherfucking sex magic got that motherfucker boy. He talked to y'all there. Salute. I know how to get him started. Go ahead, well.
Now, boom. Now, boom. So we got where I go from here. Okay. So we got everybody in the chat that was created through fucking. Okay. So it's no if, ands, or buts. If you in the goddamn comments, you was here because your parents was fucking. They made magic and your ass is here. Okay, boom. We passed that part now. Now, I just told you that when the sperm meets the egg, you just like lightning strikes, it happens inside of the female. Again, you can look this up. It's not a secret. Okay, we passed that part now. Number three. One is the negative and one is the positive. The male or the female got to be the negative or positive. And I'm pretty sure everybody in here charged their phone. So you got to stick your you got to stick your charger into the outlet for that magic to happen, for that power to hit your phone. Okay, we passed that now. Now that we passed all the common sense shit. Now that we're past all of the common sense shit. Going back to the sex part. Damn, Toyo, I'm trying to figure out how I could throw this on you right quick. All right, boom. So you see how they said, you see how they be saying like certain men, they say like certain men have raccoon eyes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now listen. Listen very carefully what I'm about to say, Toyo. Just like they talk about the chakra system. Listen very carefully what I'm about to tell you. They talk about the chakra system. The chakras are in your body. Now, your root chakra, as far as all of that, it is in that spot that meets if you are a male species, that root chakra in there is in between kinda, your balls and your asshole. For a female, we know the opposite. Okay? So going back to the sex magic part. When certain things, I'm gonna start out with the male part so I can get it over with. I don't want to end it on the male part. So starting off with the male part, when certain things happen to these niggas in prison or certain activities, you notice that these men all have a certain appearance. All of them have a certain appearance on their face. What is the coincidence that all of these niggas get raccoon eyes when they get fucked in their ass? Toyo, that's why I said I'm starting with the male first. That's why I said I'm starting with the male first so I can get this shit over with, Toyo.
Hey, look,
Now, now, there's a reason why all these niggas that get violated, they get raccoon eyes. And I now moving to the female part because I'm not gonna say this part on the man side because I like pussy. So on the female part, when you hit that motherfucking spot, Toyo, listen to what I'm saying, Toyo. When you hit that certain spot, Toyo, and you make that bitch go crazy, that's that root chakra, Toyo.
I got
That's
you. I
that
got you.
root chakra, Toyo.
I got you.
When you hit that bitch spot and you hit that root chakra, you done reprogram this bitch, Toyo.
I got you. I
So
got
when
you.
we talk about sex magic, it's a whole lot that goes into that. Other than making a baby, other than the bitch making you fall deeply in love after she ride the dick the first night. After niggas like us that done fell in love, this bitch done came over, gave us that ooh wop wop wop. And you know, it's but at the end of the day, Toyo, it's not just a physical feeling. Remember, it's not just a physical feeling, Toyo. Because if it was just physical, we could fuck all these bitches and not catch no feelings. Correct?
I got you. Yes, sir.
Okay. So
You got
not gonna
ties
get
to that
into
shit. You niggas be
yeah,
having ties to
yeah.
that shit.
I'm not gonna like I said, I ain't gonna get into all of it, but hopefully what I said make people research about this negative and positive. Just like on your car battery, your car terminals. Nigga, if you touch them together, guess what? It creates a spark. That's the same thing when you conceive, when you've been conceived, that's the same thing that happened when the sperm get inside the egg. It creates a mini explosion.
Yeah,
Like I said, don't
it's
take my word
chemical.
for it.
It's chemical reactions going on. That's why when you have sex with somebody, something like that, even if you just have it one time, whatever, you up in there. Things happen where as though uh the cells the shit that you can't see that's inside your body, they communicating with each other and it could be from it's just like well said. It's just like well said, but it's even deeper. He just tapping in on some shit, but it go even deeper. I know what you're saying, Welsh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, the sex magic is definitely up out here. It's definitely up out here. People is dabble into that. Yeah, soul ties, different things. Yes, sir, no wolf, different things. But like again, uh damn, what I was gonna say, my train of thought. Oh, on those things you was talking about, the chakras and all that. I'm a PG it a little bit. You was real rough with it. But like, look, you ever seen the movie, I mean that show Stranger Things? Stranger Things. Y'all
Yeah,
ever heard?
that's a true story. That's a true story.
Yes. Yes.
That's
And
a true
that's
story.
and that kind of could tell you what they do, tapping with different things. Kids are not all that kids and all that, like different things, like, and like what Wells talking about, them chakras, your pineal gland and all that, different things. The ways that they call you enlightened, getting enlightened and stuff, like even things of shooting that electrical current up your spine and shit like that. That's what you're kind of tapping into, right, Wells? When that electrical current go up their
Boy,
spine.
hey,
Yeah.
boy, Toyo, you on the road today. You just made me remember something. Now, talking about electrical. Again, we were just talking about sex magic. You said shooting an electrical current up your spine, which is called the Kundalini.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Now,
sir.
but hold on. Again, people want to know all the history, but don't want to learn about what we are. See, when you learn about what we are first, all the history comes after that. You got to know yourself. So for the fact that you said that, now humans are 97% water fluid. Our body is like 97% fluid. Now I want you to think about that. We are 97% fucking fluid. 97, Toyo. Now, our heart, our pulse and heart, that's an electrical current. Did you know that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this. We 97% water. We run off of energy, which we have a soul, something that's not physical. Our heartbeat pulse is an electrical current, Toyo. Why are we paying taxes?
I mean, I don't know how. I was following you until you said, why are we paying taxes?
Hey, hey, Toyo, you know I got to make you
I
think.
got you.
You know I got to make
I'm
you
cheering
think.
for you. I'm cheering for you, bro. I'm cheering for you, but like, goddamn, you made me hot from. I was riding with you. Then you said, goddamn it, why are we paying taxes?
I ain't asked you that
Goddamn,
for
why
you
we
to
paying
answer the
taxes?
question. I didn't
Okay,
ask you that for you to answer it, but
okay.
it's a serious question. It's a serious question for you to think about.
I mean, yo, it's once you know. That's why I think that's one thing since we there right now. That's one thing that I do know is scary about the truth and information. And the,
Exactly, exactly.
and the things that the people know that's in charge know how the regular people would act if they get certain truths and shit. Cause yeah, certain shit you find out you ain't gonna pay. You probably ain't gonna pay your taxes no more. You ain't gonna do a lot of shit no more. So it's gonna shut the system. It'll fuck the system up, kind of. It would for real. So I think these things is in place to keep us in line, like certain the mixed up truths in the different books, the half truths and shit like that. Keeping the current in front of you, never really letting you know all the shit because if you know all the, some of us go crazy off just know a little bit of shit, a little bit. So everybody, I do believe that me, and I'm including myself when I say this, I'm including myself. I could just start with myself. Once I start dabbling into certain shit, like looking and studying certain shit, I can agree that certain shit ain't for certain motherfuckers. Your mind state can't. You got to be having a certain mind state to even uh, know certain knowledge, else it would be a detriment to you. It would be a detriment to you just knowing it. So if you follow where I'm coming from, you know what I mean.
I
Some
mean,
people
no,
like,
it will because I know people, bro. I know people who found out certain stuff, and I literally ain't hear from them for years because it crushed their whole reality, my nigga. Like,
yeah,
nigga, it literally crushed their whole reality, you know.
yeah, I
And
can believe it. I can believe it. I can
you
believe it.
got to realize the first thing that the white man did was make psychedelics illegal. That's the first thing the white man did was make psychedelics illegal. That's the first thing he did. Because if I tell you you got to work 40 hours a week, get this degree, yada 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 for you to be successful, but yet you go over there with Supreme, y'all niggas cooking some beef ribs and shit, and that nigga say and Supreme, hold on, okay, and Supreme say shit, nigga, we about to take these shrooms. You done took now you halfway through the semester to get a paper degree that's not a trade. You get a paper degree that ain't gonna survive if computers go out. You take this goddamn shroom and you realize, wait a minute, I can leave out my body and go anywhere in the world for free. I can literally go all these secret places. I can cross Antarctica. Then you come back to your body. Now you got this human experience going on again, and you like, well, damn, do I want to get up and go to work tomorrow?
Hey yo, hey, 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 you kind of do that? Do you agree with this statement? When you dream, do you think you leave every night anyway? Every night anyway. It's just like this. What I'm saying, like we when we
You do.
sleeping or
No,
whatever.
you do. You do. You do.
That
You do.
that I think some people are more conscious of it, and they probably probably learn how to work in that state. But for most part, most of us probably just be lost in a dream and not really you not really driving the dream. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know how to drive the dreams or nothing like that, but I could tell something going on. You could tell something going on. You know
You
what I
know
mean?
why? You know why, Toyo? You know why? You know why?
Why?
It goes back to what I just said. See, before the white man took the black man out of his original form, there's something called a dream log. Again, don't take my word for it. Look it up. There's something called a dream log. When you fall asleep, anything you remember from your sleep, you're supposed to wake up. Soon as you wake up, you're supposed to log it. Now, most people, most people who most people who don't remember their dreams, as in when they fall asleep, they don't remember shit. A lot of them, uh, a lot of them have blockage. I ain't gonna really blame it on the fluoride, even though fluoride plays majority of the part. Um, but a lot of people, boy, let me tell you something. If you hit this car, you was not going to. Boy, listen. It the fluoride. A lot of people pineal glands is shut down, and they have blockages. So when you got blockages in your pineal gland shut, you're not gonna really remember. You're not gonna remember shit. Now, the people who do remember, the people who actually remember their dreams, the key to that is if you have dreams and you literally be remembering your dreams, you halfway there. If you can remember your dreams and take over the drive, oh man, I'm talking about endless possibilities. I'm talking about the questions that these niggas have, they wouldn't even have them no more. Cause you'll be able to when you outside your body. But the reason why most people get blockages is because they can't control their thoughts. When you can't control your thoughts, that is a very, very dangerous thing outside of the third dimension. Just like they tell you words are spells, be careful what you say, the law of attraction, you might break it into existence. That shit is very true. Depending on the person, that shit is very true, Toyo. I made a joke and I knew better. I knew better than to do this. But my ex-girl, because we laugh about it every now and then now, but my ex-girl, Toyo, in 2007, Toyo, I was leaving the go-go, my nigga. I was leaving the go-go, right? I had made a joke with my ex, bruh, because she kept calling me, and I was out there doing some shit, and she motherfucker called me. I told her I was in the holding cell, Toyo. Swear to God, on my life, Toyo. This is a true story. I told her I was in the goddamn holding cell. I got locked up that night, Toyo.
Damn.
That's that and remember, I knew better than to be talking like that. I knew better than to be. That's why I don't say certain shit, bruh. Especially when it's towards myself.
Hey, that's real
So
talk.
when a motherfucker say, and that's another thing. Anybody who really listened to me talk or heard me talk to my kids, anything, that word I can't, we don't use that shit. I can't, I don't know what that mean, bruh. That's been out my vocabulary. I don't know how many years, bruh. Probably
Hey,
20
yo,
years.
that shit you talking so deep, right? Because look, that's where I be with it with a lot of that shit. That's why I come on and say shit like, to me, books and shit is entertainment or whatever. Be aware when you're reading these books and all that. Like, boom, because just like you said earlier about the words and stuff and the spelling, the spells, spelling words, it spells and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what my rhythm telling me the rhythm. But like you still gotta be out this bitch, because you in the system. But like when you start seeing certain shit like that, like hold up, spelling, what they really talking about? Is they talking about like spells? And then when you thinking how niggas writing these words down, and you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, writing these words and have you reading this shit, and you'll know different things like even like the word gospel, go spell, different things. When you start seeing them signs and and peeping patterns and different things, it fucks you up because you like now you open to the shit, so you seeing it for a reason. But like you say, that was real talk when you said like watch what you say with these words and putting them in the air shit, because you that shit means something, basically. It really means something. And that's why people say like really mean what you say and stuff like that. Different things like that. You know what I mean? Really mean that type stuff and all that, because like, or think before you open your mouth. Think before you say something and stuff like that. Cause yeah, it's really the same shit you saying, like the repercussions of things that you say things that you say. So especially on yourself, it's kind of crazy if you just don't take heed to that type shit. Yes, sir. Let me see. They've been doing.
It's true, bro. That's why. See, and this the thing, and that's why I be going off on certain people. Like motherfuckers say, like I tell a motherfucker something, and they be like, "Oh well, you this and this and this and this." I say, "No, nigga, I apply my shit." See, I everything I say I believe in because I know it's true, and I've seen it, nigga. See, they say seeing is believing. But see, if you don't believe, you can see it all day. But look how much truth motherfuckers get shown and told and they still don't believe it. So seeing is believing, but you got to believe it, nigga. Again, 98% of humans believe the lies. They don't believe the truth. They believe the fucking lies. 90% of humans live a daily life of lies and fight against the truth. Now, I'm gonna go off subject, and I'm gonna go back into subject. Toyo. Now, all this treasure, all these ships, all these boats been found. Now, the ships that brought all these slaves over here, ain't none of them found. Now, back to what we was talking about. So again, you have the truth, you have common sense, and then you got straight up lies that don't make no fucking sense, that people believe. The shit that don't make no sense, that's the shit everybody believe. The shit that you can show a motherfucker proof to, they don't believe it. But if you give them a lie, they believe it. Just think about it, Toyo. You could go lie to 10 motherfuckers right now about some shit and they gonna believe it. But you tell these motherfuckers some other shit, another set of people, they not gonna believe it. So again, huh?
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the comprehension, bro, is like, you gotta, he said, even music. Well, yeah, that go back to what I was just about to
Especially music.
Well, that ties into what I was about to say.
Go ahead, finish. Go ahead, do your thing.
That ties in back to what I was about to, that's why I said I was gonna go to the ships and jump back into it. So, with our body being 97% liquid, sound vibration is one of the most unique things. Music itself, mainly hip hop music, but music itself went through a transformation. You can put music on different tempos and tones. Now, just like you have certain music, when you listen to it, it could make you cry. It could make you joyful. It could make you motivated. You got other music that make you just want to go kill some shit. It's called a balance, yin and yang, good and bad, 50-50. Now, this is where it gets deep. This is where it gets deep about the music and your body. A lot of people are sick because of the frequency around them. It's the food too, but it's more of the frequency around them. Let me give you an example. 2009, 2010. Oh no, I can't say that on here. Okay, well, 2010, I was in I got an injury. I got a slight injury. So I was in the hospital, and you had me, you had a guy next to me that got hit with a 44 Magnum in his stomach. Um, and all the little white doctors. My particular doctor was a Haitian lady. So, I'm in there, yada yada yada. They trying to give me all this medicine and shit. I ain't taking it. I tell my girl at the time, bring my headphones and shit so I can listen to my little shit. They still trying to give me all the medicine. I sold all the perks, I sold all that shit. I didn't take not one of. Now, I was supposed to be down for 6 months. I was supposed to be down for 6 months.
You wild as
I was
shit. I just
I
heard
was
what you say
huh?
about. I just heard what you say about the perks. Perks, my fault. Go ahead.
Oh, hey, Toyo, I was getting it. I was
I,
getting it.
I heard
Hey,
you. I just,
ain't no shame in my game.
I
Ain't no
heard
shame in my game. I was getting it. I was getting it. Ain't no shame in my game. Shit, I was getting it. Y'all want me to be down for 6 months? I'm gonna sell these motherfuckers for 6 months. I got you. I got you. I got you. Say less. Say less. I got you. I got you. But yeah, so I'm laid up in the hospital, I'm listening to my shit, my headphones, I'm relaxing. They brought my little edibles in there, so I'm laying down. Mind you, I still got the marks on my arm and everything. People have seen this shit. I never went to what they call rehab. I never went to rehab for the injury, and it took me, and I healed up 3 whole months faster than they thought I was gonna heal up at. So mind you, I was technically supposed to be down for a year plus, including the physical therapy. I didn't do none of that shit, Toyo. Now, what I'm saying is, when we talk about music and vibration, going back to the songs that make you happy, songs that make you want to kill, all this shit. When your body is liquid and you have a electrical charge, sound/vibration is the best medicine that money cannot buy.
yeah, that's in the books. I mean, like that's ancient known. Them sounds will heal you. Them sounds can kill you. It's just like you said. Sounds can move things and all that. Sound frequencies and stuff. You see what Anthro said about the frequency? What he said?
Nah, frequencies and sounds. Like you have a bowl. You got these bowls, right? You can stand in it and you can hit the bowl. Let me tell you something, Toyo. When a motherfucker hit that goddamn bowl, brother, and you standing inside that bitch, Toyo, man, listen. If you don't, if you don't believe, if you don't believe no nothing, you will believe that shit. I promise you that. Ain't no denying it, nigga. When you feel that motherfucking shit run through your body, Toyo, you gonna have a lot of questions. Why is the pharmacy in business? You gonna have a lot of questions, my nigga.
The good vibes. Remember the hippies used to say good vibes and shit like that. Good vibes, dude. Hey, yo, that good vibes, that really means shit. Good
Hey,
vibration.
hey,
Good vibration.
you said the hippies. Did
Yes,
you
sir.
realize? Did you realize how bad? Did you real? Did you realize that wanted the hippies out of the picture? Did you ever think about that?
I think they used them. They used them with the music, rock and roll shit with that MK Ultra shit. If I'm not mistaken, I remember reading about that. The way they was using the rock and roll culture and the hippie culture to do experiments with the drugs and shit like LSD, things like that for like Manchurian candidate type shit. You know what I mean? They was talking about like kind of like like Charles Manson and them type motherfuckers. That's how they kind of was groomed or some shit like that in that type of culture and different things. It go deep. It go deep for sure. For sure. Tied into the music and the Hollywood acting and shit. All that shit tied together. All that shit tied together. Just like it's a deep ass hole. The music
Oh,
and
it is.
acting.
It is. It is. That's why, and see, that's why when it come to that, I mean, don't get me wrong, motherfucker. If I got to come look for you, and that goddamn 3-6 Mafia playing on my other shit, goddamn it, your ass in trouble. But I when I listen to it, I know how to snap back out of that shit though. See, like all these niggas, I'm gonna tell you, Toyo, and see, at the end of the day, Toyo, despite all this shit we talking about, don't like I keep going back to, at the end of the day, none of this shit matter if you not knowing yourself. If you don't know that your body runs off of electrical current, none of this shit matters. If you don't know that you have a third eye inside of your fucking forehead, in the middle of your forehead, none of this shit matters. None of it. If you don't realize when you sleep, you leave your body every night so you can recharge. You cannot recharge if the energy never leaves your body. Once you fully understand that, all the information will download into your subconscious easier. But if you don't know yourself, why the fuck would the universe grant you knowledge to everything else? And you don't even know yourself. You don't know yourself. Why would I give you knowledge? Why would I give you more knowledge to the universe if you can't tell me about yourself?
Now, also, I kind of read also that basically like a lot of like, you know, like a lot of monks, Buddhists, Hindu people, the yoga community and all that, a lot of the meditation and all of that type stuff that they be doing now, and a lot of stuff they doing for the health and stuff. Even like what Will saying, the sounds when they doing that om and all that thing they doing, that's a vibration too. That's really meaning something too. That when they doing that, when they humming or when they making that noise, that's doing what we talking about.
I'm gonna let you cook. But that that right there you talked about,
yeah,
that hits us. That sound, that specific sound is a certain vibration that hit a certain chakra. That's why they do that. That's why they do that.
And a lot of that,
now,
and a lot of stuff. Go ahead. Hello?
I don't know if you know, but a lot of monks, they also take a vow to never speak another word as long as they living. Now, let me tell you something, Toyo. Let me tell you something. A lot of people who get granted certain stuff, it's not always the same, but it's not just the monks who take those type of vows. They are they have majority of the numbers for the people who vow to not say another word as far as certain stuff. Now, when the universe grants you certain things, bruh, I want you to think about something, Toyo. What can the universe show you that would make you on your own fucking will, say, I'm not going to say another motherfucking word the rest of the time I live? Think about the shit that they discovered, my nigga. Think about that shit.
Right.
Think about, Toyo, really think about that shit, my nigga.
Right.
Ain't no monk podcast, my nigga. Ain't no monk podcast. So I want you to think about what the fuck are they getting access to in the mountains? What are they seeing when they what is it that they receiving for them to be happy to never say another motherfucking word again, Toyo?
You can only imagine. Now, what I was gonna say far as that, when people like I was gonna say far as a little negative side of regular people trying to do certain shit like that, like the monks, or try to tap into your different shit, meditation, and you doing all that shit or whatever, purposely trying to do things with different people. Now I heard like you could do some shit like that, and when you end up forcing yourself or trying to purposely do that type shit, like making yourself leave your body and all that type shit, they say it's things that could, if you don't come back to your body, and if you do that shit wrong, instead of letting it happen natural to you or whatever, you dabble in that shit, you at risk of something else getting in your body while you outside that motherfucker. because the way you chose to go do that. So they be saying like basically like it's just like going somewhere. It's like going into a fucked up neighborhood and getting out your brand new car and leaving that bitch running. And think somebody ain't gonna jump in that bitch. They do say that too. They
Yeah.
do say that.
No, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's definitely true, my nigga. It's
Because you got a lot of people, even the government, so allegedly, when they doing them drug experiments, or even people themselves that do drugs to get that experience. It's not the same way. And you still leaving your door wide open for a motherfucker to get in and drive off without the car and leave your ass in another realm. Which in the fuck you get back?
well, that's what it is because you got to realize when everything outside of this dimension is the same thing on the other side. All it is a mirror dimension. That's all it is. It's a fucking mirror. Literally, it's a mirror, my nigga. Like when I say a mirror, it's how can I say this? Well, okay, boom, perfect example. That's the reason why most people can't leave out their body. That's the reason why most people can't live out their body because they don't have the proper protection. So when they do it, something might happen if they don't have the right ancestors protecting them or right anything protecting them, then yeah, something can take over your body. That's why so many when you hear about this person was possessed or this person woke up and they was a whole different person or shit like that. But the people that can naturally leave out their body, like I can astral project. I do this shit every night. We all got certain things with us, but a person who forced themselves to leave their body, depending on that person lineage, meaning who they was in their past life or some of their ancestors, they might be able to leave out their body without anything happening. But the same way, if you live in a certain neighborhood and you leave out your goddamn house door, you gonna see people outside. It's the same thing when you leave your body. When you leave your body, depending on who you are, what you doing and all that, you might see one person. It could be a great grandmother. It could be a spirit guide. It could be a lot of shit, actually. A lot of times when the average person leave their body, nigga, you might see 1,000 eyeballs looking at you. A lot of times, no, nigga, I'm dead serious. I'm not even joking, Toyo. I'm not even joking, bro. I'm not even joking, bro. And mind you, it's only recent years I was comfortable talking about this shit. But when I was doing it like in middle school, I was doing it like elementary too, but I didn't know I wasn't too advanced on it yet until I got older. But from like middle school to now, middle school to like maybe 10th grade, I wouldn't talk about it only with certain people. But now, I'm comfortable with that shit. But like, but when you depending on what you are, Toyo, and everything, you could start off when you leave your body, you could start up in the higher dimensions. If not, you will start off in the middle or the bottom. Now, what most people got to understand about dimensions, is like I said, it's the same thing like Earth. You got entities and spirits that are homeless. You have entities and spirits that are lower class. You have the middle class and you have the higher class.
So you
And
can get possessed by a broke ass spirit.
yeah, yeah. Well, because see, this is the thing, Toyo. I'm gonna tell you why it makes sense. Because why would a high-ranking entity want your body? Why would they want a physical body? Think about that.
So
Think
it gotta
about it.
be.
Why
So
why why the
it gotta
fuck
be.
would
I got you. They must not be in a good spot if they try and take your body they must don't like where they at if they trying to get
well
in your shit.
it's three things. It's three things. It's three main things when it comes to that. You got earthbound spirits, people who died in shootouts and realized that they was dead and they don't want to cross over. You got I don't want to say demons because that word been mistranslated and it's been used the wrong way, so I don't want to say that. But you have non-shaped spirits. I'm gonna say that. You have energies that
Right,
don't
they
have a
energy.
shape.
They energy and they could just get into your system, get into your shit. I don't want to pass these joints up. They was talking to you. A couple funny statements in here too. I'm gonna let you go ahead and cook back. Tony said it gotta be like he was talking about the monks. When it comes to the monks, he said it gotta be like 10 female monks though for them motherfuckers. He basically saying they don't be getting no pussy. Do they get any pussy? That's what he
No,
said.
most of them don't. Most of them don't.
And if
But
they do,
but but hold
and if
on,
they
but
do,
hold on. It's a
don't they
reason
kind
why
of
though.
yeah? Because don't it kind of fuck their energy up if it lowers their shit or something? If something like I don't know what it
Well,
is about it,
well,
but I know
it does lower it because see when you it go back to what see every that's why I say Toyo, if you just listen, everything ties into one another. Now, you said about the electrical current going back up your spine. That is the reason why most of them are not having pussy, don't get pussy, because once they get their last set of pussy, if they ever did get it before they took their vow of silence, when that energy shoot back from the bottom of your spine and that shit go shoot back into your brain, that's something that words cannot explain, Toyo. And it ain't many things that's better than pussy. Take my word for it. It ain't too many things that's better than pussy, Toyo. Ain't too matter of fact, that's probably the only thing that's better than pussy. That feeling, that with that achievement of unlocking that particular thing. Other than that, ain't nothing else better than pussy in the world. Ain't a goddamn thing better than goddamn pussy in the world. I'm sorry. Now, back to the what we was talking about though. But
hold
like,
up. You got a couple more. He said, do they get kicked out for talking? Because you were saying they can't talk and shit. He said, they get kicked out? They might get murdered for talking. They probably can't tell
oh,
shit.
bro, listen. That shit is serious. That shit not like inner city shit. That shit is serious, bro. You not about to play with that shit, bro. You not about to play with that shit. You ain't about to play with that. We'll do that around here. You ain't about to play with that. You ain't about to play with that. Go ahead and play with it if you want to watch what happens. You ain't about
And
to play with that, brother.
Andrew,
You
I mean,
ain't.
Wolf said that thing we talking about it. I think he said they call it walk-ins. When they walk, they could walk in your shit. Walk-ins. He said they call them
Well,
walk-ins.
no, it's just I mean, we could call it walk in. We could call it hijack. We call it robbery. White people. Not saying Wolf. I'm just saying in general. If you realize in today's world, one thing could be spelled four different ways. You got there. You get what I'm saying? There's
Yeah,
different ways to
yeah,
spell there. So
yeah.
what I'm saying is, rather you want to call it walk-in, robbery, abduction, hijack, whatever you want to call it, it's all the same shit.
Got you. Anthro
Is what I'm
say.
saying.
Anthro say
So
Welsh.
so so, huh?
Anthro said Welsh is right about the eyes. Those eyes you said might be watching million eyes or whatever you said. He said Welsh is right about the eyes.
Man, I'm trying,
He said,
Toyo. I'm
listen, hold
trying
up,
to
hold up.
tell you,
Let me finish his statement though. Goddamn, Welsh. He said Welsh is right about the eyes. There's also small people and other entities.
man. Toyo, let me tell you something. I say this every time. When, like I said, until it hits. See, a lot of people want answers that you can't get answers to because you have to experience. When you experience that shit, Toyo, when I first, nigga, it's times certain years where I don't sleep for like a week, my nigga. Like
No, I feel you. I can feel you, my nigga.
it's motherfucking. And let me tell you something. As much shit as I know, every now and then when I really sit down and think about that shit, I can't sleep.
No, I can believe that shit.
It's
Man.
it's
I can
it's
believe that
it's
shit.
okay. I'm gonna give you a perfect example so everybody know how it is. You got the jinn. You heard of a jinn, right? You heard of a jinn. All Muslim niggas should know what a jinn is.
Yeah, I heard about
Now,
them.
now
Some
most
people,
even most
some people call them
Muslims.
D-books too. D-books or some shit like that, right?
I mean, yeah, but most Muslims don't fully understand the jinn. Now,
Okay.
let me put you on game. Let me put you on game. Let me put you on game. Aladdin. Let's talk about Aladdin and his genie for a second. Because again, they put everything in front of you. All the truth is on TV. Y'all niggas just entertained by it. But if it was real life, niggas be see, niggas love the entertainment. But if it actually manifests itself, niggas gonna lose their mind and end up in a psych ward. So now let's talk about Aladdin and his genie. Let's talk about Aladdin and his genie. Now, number one, why is it that going back to the hieroglyphs, why is it Pakistan, Iran, Iraq, all of those, which I call Middle Eastern right now, that whole region, why do they have hieroglyphs and things on flying carpets? Why do they have manuscripts on flying carpets? They have this shit. It's just not talked about. Now, the white people who came up with Aladdin, obviously they seen something when they was over there. Just like the Avatar, just like the movie Wakanda, just like, I mean, damn, I could keep going. All these black movies with
He
the
said
truth in them,
Fallen. He
white
said the movie Fallen too. I meant to tell you that. The movie Fallen with Denzel
falling
Washington.
too, falling. All these black deja vu. When he was looking
Yeah,
further
Deja
ahead in
Vu. Yeah,
time.
Deja Vu was fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fire.
So again, the truth is out there. All the questions that niggas want, they already know the answer to. They just didn't let it down with fucking brain yet. Everybody know the truth. You just know the truth instead of stop using it as entertainment and look at it as a documentary and take notes. So again, before I get off track, going back to the jinn. The jinn is the closest thing you gonna get to a human spirit. Again, the jinn, the jinn, the D is silent, like in the Django. That is the closest thing you are going to get to a human spirit. Now, moving forward, a jinn can have babies with a human. You have certain humans that are hybrids. A jinn can have babies with a human. Number two, jinns are the closest thing to humans. Jinns have to get jobs in the other realm. You got homeless jinn, you got teenage jinn, you got baby jinn, you
He said,
got kings.
oh
Hey,
shit. He
Toyo.
said, hey, you fucking me up. You fucking me up. Well, Sean won like shit. Well, Sean won on that. Well, say you.
Hey, Toyo.
I gotta stop you right there, goddammit. That nigga said the jinn gotta get jobs like the dogs. He gotta find the jinn jobs. And he said some other shit. He said baby jinn. I don't even mean to be laughing because I don't want to laugh at the jinn. I'm not laughing at the jinn.
Yeah,
but that was
I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of shit I laugh at, Toyo. But I don't fucking around with that, bro.
I got you. I got you.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, don't. Hey, I seen a lot of motherfuckers laugh and then call me the next morning when they woke up. Hey, I laugh about a lot of shit, but that's something I don't laugh about, bro.
Yeah,
that's something. Hey, if you see a lot of niggas that's why I always go back to a lot of niggas think they Muslim. Nah, you ain't Muslim. Go over there, fuck with the real Muslims and laugh about that jinn shit. Watch they cut your fucking head off. They cut your motherfucking head off for that shit, bro. Because they don't want the jinn come fucking with them. Because you sitting around them laughing.
Hey, you keep making me laugh, though. You keep making me laugh. Fuck that.
Hey, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. I'm just telling you, bruh. I'm just telling you, bruh. I'm just telling you because again, where do you think they got Aladdin and the magic carpet in the gin from? Where you think they got that shit from, Toyo?
Man, damn, I don't
Let's
want to
be real.
know.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Where they get that shit from, Toyo?
They got it from somewhere. They got it from somewhere, bro. I believe what you're saying.
Remember,
I believe what you're saying because you know what? I could go right here in America and go with how the nigga the white boy Jack Parsons and them was doing them little rituals and shit, and he was really somebody. He made the jet rocket fuel shit. He invented that shit. You know them the people in NASA, them scientists and all that. They tapping into that type of stuff too, trying to come up with these things and stuff. A lot of that shit is tied into technology too. I would think too. Welsh. These guys getting the answers to these formulas and pushing it forward. When you hear the things, you know, the thing, oh, I just dreamed about the answer. I just came up with the answer in my dream or some shit like that. It go back to what you saying, like, you know what I mean? Like that information coming from somewhere, you know, different people get probably chosen to get that information, and it might be to push humanity forward or whatever. But it'd be weird shit. It just be weird shit. And the reason why I use the word weird, because it's something that you don't like talking about me myself, that I might not understand, but I could tell that something is going on. So it seems weird.
but you on the right path though, Toyo, because again, the more you think, the more you actually think and put together, the more you can't deny. Because like I said, like I tell people, bro, where the fuck do you think ideas come from? You think all these, first of all, you think all these motherfuckers were just sitting around and said, let me create some power lines and run them all over the country.
Right. Shit like that. You know, and these little ass chips that you ever look at the chips in the computer, the circuit boards and all that? Like who thinking of that type thing? And you know, like that shit look like a whole highway when they put that shit together. When you look at that shit a certain way. I remember I went to a little vocational school.
But it's a grid. It's a power grid,
like
Toyo.
A whole grid for the electrical shit to be traveling on and shit. And that shit start hitting you different ways when you start looking at it and seeing patterns. You like, hold up. Like, and then when you trying to dabble with it, you like, man, how the fuck did they make this little ass shit? And they say them little ass pieces, like one of those things that you can't even see. And I think they was talking about crystals one time. How much information that they could store in a piece of crystal, like a little piece of crystal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how the fuck is they knowing this shit? How the fuck do you even know that?
Well. I'm gonna give you an even better one to fuck your head up. I'm gonna give you an even better one. You said, how do they store information in crystals? You know, water stores the information as well. Water stores it too.
Okay.
Water stores information. That's why, like I keep telling y'all, when they talk about generational trauma, people don't understand. It's not just psychological. It's in your fucking DNA. It's in your 97% fluid. Your body is 97% fluid. Everything you do in your life, Toyo, certain shit that you might suffer with mentally, physically in this life, you can pass it on to your great grandchildren, depending on how they bred. You can pass it on because again, water holds memories. Crystals hold energy.
They say wood hold memories too. They say that's why, and it'll play shit back for you. They say like different events soak into the wood of your house and all that, soak into the shit of your house and replay itself and shit like that. All that type shit.
Oh hell yeah, my nigga. Let me tell you some shit. Let me tell you some real shit right quick. That's where the tree hugger term came from. That's where it came, bro.
That makes sense.
Listen to me, Toyo.
That makes sense.
Bro,
it makes sense.
let me tell you something. Growing up in Carolina, see, you got the main Carolina niggas who didn't grow up where the land is, and then you got the niggas like me who grew up where the land is. See, where you got what they call them sleeping trees, whatever they call them trees from back in the day. When you used to sit up under them motherfuckers, everybody used to get ideas. Motherfuckers used to hug them and rejuvenate themselves and ground themselves. That's the
Real talk.
original
Real
term
talk.
for tree hugger. That's why I keep
Real talk.
saying everything now is flipped. Everything
Real
now
talk,
is flipped. So when you talk, going back to what you just said about the wood, because it's funny you said that, because about 20 years ago, me and my mother was having this conversation with her friend when she was purchasing a house. There are so many houses that were built in the last 100 years that have trauma material on the house. Listen to what I just said. I'm gonna say it again. There's so many houses that have been built in the last 100 years that has trauma material built into them. Meaning, Toyo, say me and you say let's talk about a part of that where we not living at. Let's say Capitol Heights, Maryland. Let's say Capitol Heights, Maryland. Let's say let's say let's say a shootout happened in Capitol Heights, and these niggas in the field or in the woods, and all these niggas get tied up. Let's say they tie up 50 niggas to a tree, and they execute all them people on the trees. Now let's say 5 years from there, time pass, people forget shit. They come cut all them trees down and take them to the lumber yard to get them ready to build you a wood lamp, a couch, and so it's a roof, your roof, all this shit. So now all this wood that got blood stained into the wood that you can't see no more, that the energy on that fucking wood, that fucking wood, that energy is in your house, Toyo. Why you think you got, bro? You got, and it's not just with wood, it's with bricks, because bricks hold the energy as well. Talking about electricity.
Rocks are living too then, huh?
Hold on, I'm about to go deep. Anybody that's an electrician that know the history about their trade, because a lot of niggas deal just like niggas got these dogs and don't know the history. Any electrician that know the history of their trade know you cannot deny the old world, because the old world cobble, what they call it, cobble brick stone, whatever it's called. But when them old cobblestone,
yeah.
When you look at these old bricks, again, everybody that's in the chat is on a fucking computer right now. So again, when you look at these old fucking bricks, a lot of them say GE on them. Everybody knows GE is a power company. You have
General
bricks.
Electric.
Exactly. You have bricks that dissipate electricity. Toyo, and just to make you laugh, and think at the same time, going back to when I told you the train system is nothing new. The train system is old as fuck, my nigga. That's why they started. They had these moving, I don't even want to call it a train. These moving transport objects. These moving transport objects.
You was doing so good. You was doing so good. Please don't.
No. Hey. Toyo. No. I ain't letting that shit slide today. Pull out your extra phone, nigga, and look it up. Pull out your extra phone. I ain't letting it slide today.
Yeah.
we have electrical bricks. When you have electrical bricks and you have magnets, mind you, there are physics YouTube channels. That's why I say the answers is out there. Niggas just don't want to look at it. They even can show you how you can use magnets and the electrical bricks to make shit move.
You're doing good. You're doing good. They even cheering for you. They say Welsh is dropping knowledge, barefoot grounding.
Man, listen. No disrespect.
Is a ground frequency. It's a ground frequency. He said barefoot. He said Welsh is dropping knowledge. Barefoot grounding and tree hugging is a ground frequency. Salute that. Uh,
The-
what's the name? Sporty said when he projected out his body, he was drinking gin. Hey, Sporty, that's the shit that we saying that you do that type of shit. Yeah, somebody might get in your car though. Somebody might get in your car when you drinking that gin. Drink that gin and get up out there. Get up out there if you want to. You leaving that car running. Hey,
well, Toyo, you do realize that's what the whole Men in Black series is about, right?
the Men in Black joint. I ain't never
Think
watched that
about it.
joint.
Think about it.
They call
Think
it. They
about
call
it.
them spirits. They call them spirits for a reason. Wine and spirits and shit like that. They call it that shit for a reason.
But
So,
what I'm saying is about taking over the host's body. That's what the Men in Black movies are about, nigga. That's what
oh,
they're about.
I ain't know. I ain't
Nigga,
know. I ain't
think
never
about this. Think about, mind you, I ain't watched that shit in years, but if you think about it, what was they doing in Men in Black? Think about it. What was their mission? What was they sent out in the streets to do?
I didn't
Think
see the
about it.
shit.
Well,
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
see the
tell
shit.
you. I'm gonna tell you. Remember, Will Smith was flashing people memory because they were seeing things they was not supposed to see.
Oh, okay.
They were
Okay.
see- oh, okay, now hold on. Everything that they saw had something to do with something taking over somebody else's body. That's what the whole Men in Black movies are about. The Men in Black, and honestly, them niggas is real too. Don't get it fucked up. Them black suit motherfuckers is real.
Now that other one I seen, it seems something like what we talking about. The one when them niggas Minority Report. Minority Report. Remember when them niggas they was coming from a different fucking realm on his ass. Was it Minority Report? When the motherfuckers like they could stop time. It looked like they could stop time. They'd come out one closet and be in a whole nother realm or some shit. And they was knowing like I think they was knowing like crimes before they happen and shit like that. Different like shit like that. You remember the Minority Report?
Oh yeah. It's like I said, man. The truth is stranger than fiction, and you know when I used to hear that growing up before I fully became aware, I used to be like, "What type of shit is that?" But it really is. The truth is stranger than fiction because everything that people think is normal is not fucking normal. See, all this normal shit is the reason why human lost their senses in the first place. When you talk about this shit with the average person, they run away from it, they freak out, they fight against it because what we call normal now, this conditioning is not normal. So now you took away all your other senses. So now that you think spirits ain't real, why do you need your pineal gland anymore? Why do you need to be able to talk? Okay, another example, Toyo. If me and you shooting dice, if me and you shoot, fuck that shit. If we're gonna be real, let's be real. If me and you shooting dice, Toyo,
Uh,
and some shit going, if me and you shooting dice, if me, you saw and Supreme shooting dice, and the nigga get the moving funny, me, you, Supreme could look at each other and talk without saying anything, right or wrong,
yeah,
my nigga.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I understand.
Okay,
What is that?
okay,
So what
hold
do you
on.
say that is? What you saying that
Let's
is?
not lose focus. Let's
Okay.
not lose focus.
All right.
Everybody in this motherfucking chat that's been in the streets know exactly what I'm saying. You can look just like a male and a female, depending on the vibe, they can look at each other, never met each other in their life, and can look at each other and say, you know you getting fucked tonight, right? So we still have our senses, but most humans don't know how to use it. Most humans do not know how to use it. But like I said, if me, you, Supreme, and Saul, if we out shooting dice, nigga, and we notice these niggas acting funny, we can all look at each other and have a
Right,
conversation in our
right,
head without
right,
saying anything.
right. I
Now,
got
now,
I
now,
got
now, hold on. The reason why we can do that, Toyo, I'm gonna tell you the thing behind it. Going back to Stranger Things, the reason why we can do that with males in a life or death situation, or with a female when the energy is going up. Only time we could communicate like that It has to be a certain event going on to where the energies is doing things. So again, when we about to get, if we could be in a party and you see a certain female, she looking at you, and you looking at her again.
We don't hear you. We don't hear you. You broke up. We don't hear you. You dropped off. You still sound like a robot. You dropped off. We still can't hear you. You on one. You on one. You on one. That's why you so excited. You on one. It's taking you into robot mode. You can't. They ain't letting you get it out. And I know it's probably popping. You want to kick that shit out fire. And I know how I do. It ain't letting you do it. It ain't letting you kick it out. It got you fucked up. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, okay. He'll be back. Believe it. But listen, while he gone, I'm gonna read this shit off what y'all was saying. He said crystals are measured in frequency. Wood stay alive long after it's cut. So they still saying right along with what Welsh talking about. Sporty said kill aliens. You better stop talking like that, Sporty. Motherfucking aliens hear you. They hear you. Sporty said, damn, not the rocks too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big Welsh, before he get back, I might get this off before he get back. Yeah, Welsh, the electric rocks though, the electric rocks. But when I started saying electric rocks, I started thinking about, sometimes they do look like electric dancing through the motherfuckers, them certain rocks, certain crystals and shit. I could dig it. But you trying to tie that shit into the underwater railroad joint, the electric rocks? Boy, you still trying on that motherfucking on that underwater railroad, bringing them people over here, whatever the fuck you was talking about. And we just needed the receipts for them trains. Here he come. You bet.
Yo.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, all right, yeah. But you said what about the train?
Them electric rocks. You gonna try to tie that into that motherfucking train? Them electric rocks ain't no receipt. Ain't no receipt for that train.
Shit,
Don't do
nigga,
that.
yes
Don't
the
do
fuck
that.
it is.
Don't do
Nigga,
that.
yes
Don't do
the
that.
Toyo. What's the purpose of putting the electrical charge bricks on the fucking ground, nigga? What's the purpose for not hey, it ain't for you to electric slide, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't for you to do the electric slide.
That shit,
Think about it. Think about it. Look.
Ain't no
Most
shit. Ain't no
people.
shit. I did think about it. And that shit don't sound right. I did think
How
about
it
it.
don't
Don't
sound
sound
right?
right.
How it
I
don't
don't know.
sound right? What are
I
we
just
putting
can't see no
electrical bricks
goddamn
on the
electric
ground for,
rocks.
Toyo?
I can't see no
What are we
goddamn
putting
electric
electrical
rocks.
bricks on the ground for?
I don't know. I just can't. I can't turn that into the railroad tracks. The electrical
Nigga, the
rocks.
grind.
The electrical rocks. I can't do that.
Toyo.
I can't do that.
Listen. See, again, I keep telling you, Toyo, you be fucking up your own blessings. I'm gonna tell you how. Let me tell you how you fuck up your own blessings. Let me tell you how, bruh. Listen, let me tell you how. Watch me prove to you that you fucking up your own blessings. I just gave you the whole scenario. A male and a female is negative and positive. Your car battery is negative and positive. Your phone and your charger, negative and positive. What the fuck are we putting electrical charge bricks on the ground and the ground is already charged, Toyo? What you not getting? The ground is already grounded. You putting electrical charge bricks on the ground, Toyo. I want you to think about that.
Nigga, I done already thought about it, and it don't equal up to no goddamn receipts for the motherfucking people, them black people coming across here on the railroad.
Whoa, no black people, brother. We was already here. You sounding like your boy. Now.
Whatever
We was already here, big fella. We was already here.
Whatever people came over on the joint.
The Cabbage Patch Kids.
Okay.
That document is unclassified now. meaning you can look at it. It ain't no secret. The government put it out there for you to look at it. It ain't no secret, bro. It ain't no secret. It used to be classified. It's declassified now. So meaning they want you niggas to learn about it. But they know niggas ain't gonna look at it. They know niggas ain't gonna look at it. They know niggas ain't gonna look at it. So, I mean, again, I can never get mad at the elite. I don't even call them elite. I don't get mad. I can't get mad at the trick bag people because again, if they was listening right now, they'll use this as a prime example. You can put the truth again. We talking on computers. We talking on computers. We talking on fucking computers. We talking on computers. And if it wasn't true, going back to the SIM card, why don't they make a SIM card any type of way then? Why do all computer chips have a grid on them? If that was the case, if it wasn't about
how what is you how is you connected? How is you can what is you talking about now? Like how you connecting this still to prove about the magnetic? First of all, hold up. He said ultramagnetic. Is he talking about what you talking about? Maybe Ed don't know what you talking about. He said ultramagnetic. Oh, that's the robot. The robot again. When you get the robot on you, they saying don't believe you when you got the robot on you. They ain't letting it kick out. They the electrical shit. He said, go ahead. When you clear up, we know you right. Is you still there?
Yo.
Yeah, we hear you now. We hear you now.
All right. Now, I didn't say ultra. I didn't use the word ultra because if I had said it, it probably would have left more confusion. But yes, I mean, either way is magnetic. Either way is magnetic. Rather it's ultra or not, it's fucking magnetic.
I got you. I just wanted to know if he was with you on that. It seemed like he with you on that with them rocks.
But this is the thing. This the thing though. This the thing. Again, y'all take it as entertainment. They showed the same thing I'm telling you. They showed it in the movie Black Panther. The same thing. Not only that, if we want to talk about real time, Japan and China uses the same shit that I'm telling you about. America don't use it yet because of, they greedy. They greedy, But China and Japan they've been using this technology because it's not new. It's old technology. So again,
where's the rocks at? Where's the electrical rocks? Where's they at? Ben wanted to use a couple of them because he said it's built high. So where's the electrical rocks at though? Anyway, they're around, or you said are they around? How they get electrified? How they get electrified? How you saying they got electrified?
Ben.
Don't start talking to Ben. Look, the static. See the robot again. The robot again. Lee, he said, Ben. he ready. Come right at you, Ben. The electrical rocks. Salute Welsh. Welsh fired up right now, boy. He working on all cylinders right now. Salute Welsh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute Welsh. Yes, sir. He said, Toyo, you just messing up, yo. I see you there this morning. I see you saying you projecting and all that type of shit. You still sound like a robot. It's gonna be plenty enough to talk about when you talk about that sun. When you talk about that sun, that's gonna go into another thing too. That sun do different stuff too. Now the moon, I know the moon worked with the current, got something to do with the water, the current and the water and shit like that. I do know that. I guess the sun do too. So look. All right.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you still sounding crackly. Keep on. Let me hear what you're talking about. Let me hear if you talk. Say if we can hear you. Say something else. Nah, you gone. It gotta be. It must be the information. It must be the information, Welsh, this time. They ain't that radio, them electrical bricks. But Anthro said ultramagnetic. So we can't shoot it out. We can't shoot it out. You said, how about the sun? And then you said, well, more came here too. What you mean, Sporty? The link in the chat too, Sporty. What you mean, though? Grids make them work. Salute that. Salute that. The grids. I think it's something up with them grids. And we got natural power anyway going through the earth. Things that y'all talking about anyway. The trees probably got something to do with shit, all that shit. You back in there? Let me hear you. What's up?
All right. Speaking of trees, I just did a lecture on this the other night. I'm glad you said that. Where all the fucking fruit trees go in America? Where all the goddamn fruit trees went? Where all the fruit trees?
Ain't nobody say nothing.
Where the fruit trees, Toyo?
I don't know. Would they cut them down? They cut them down.
Yeah, they cut them down, nigga. Yes, they cut them down, nigga. Now, I want you to think about something. Toyo. I told you, everything now is backwards. You do realize what we call the inner city. What we call the inner cities. Those was all the places where people used to go get the last of everything. If you notice, because everything is, you notice, across America,
the robot people got you again, bro. They ain't trying to let you get right. You must be in a bad area. Sporty said you gotta get away from them rocks. The rocks messing up your signal. See, now you got the people on them goddamn radioactive rocks. I mean, not radioactive rocks, electrical rocks. Cause it is radioactive rocks. And he might be right about that current running through them rocks too. But how he put a train on top of them, I don't know. How he put the train there, I ain't all the way there yet. But he on his shit though. He on his shit. Salute to him. I like when he on his shit. Your car plug a light bulb into a tree and it will light up. You can plug a light bulb into a tree and it will light up. Salute Anthro. Real shit. Y'all best listen to this. Listen to some of this shit. Y'all better listen to some of this shit. Why the people talking and shit? People talking out here. People talk. Let me see. Next time, Wells. Charge it up off the rocks. Charge it up. There, yeah. That he ain't come to. I'm gonna take that might be a good test.
Oh,
Yeah, you back in here. You back in here.
man, actually talking about this electric shit. So y'all niggas. So hold on. So Ben thinking, if we disconnect all these power lines, you thinking ain't no more electric, Ben? That's what you thinking? You thinking the only way to get power is through your wood sticking up in the air and rubber lines running through it? That's how you think electric work, Ben? I know you ain't no electrician. You can't have no electrician close to you if you think that's how this shit work. Don't
Ben said
know
next time,
electric work
he
like
said
that.
next time you get he said next time you get a customer call and they need to charge their battery up, nigga, go ahead and pick up a rock. Tell them to pick up a rock. That's what he said. Tell them to pick up a rock.
Hey Ben. Let me tell you a secret, Ben. Let me tell you a secret why I'm in my position, Ben. Let me tell you a funny secret. I specialize in hybrid vehicles as well. I jump vehicles without using the jump box, brother. So, joke's on you. There's a reason why I get paid that dollar the way I do, brother. I damn sure made cars start without a jump box, brother, or jumper cables. So again, when you know better, you do better.
Oh shit, man. That's what's up though. That's real talk. We up in here. Hey,
You could damn sure
what you say?
you
What
could
you say?
damn sure put a spark in something without jumper cables, my nigga.
Salute, young one. I see you, bro. Bro said we on that Joe Rogan shit, on our Joe Rogan
Matter
shit
of fact,
today.
hold on, Toyo, look. Matter of fact, I'm driving a EV right now, nigga, just to prove my point. I'm driving one. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all
And then
crazy.
I heard you say something about the sun. The sun is plasma, just like we got plasma in our blood is plasma. The sun is plasma. The moon is plasma. Your blood is plasma. But the only thing is, this moon that we got now don't belong here. This moon we got right now don't belong here. It's a different moon from what it used to be.
What do they mean when they talk about the moon is a satellite? What they saying it's artificial? What they talking about, Welsh? School me in on that shit.
Nigga, I just told you what the fuck it is. Bro, listen to me, Toyo. Toyo, as a child, my nigga, I don't get motherfuckers still try to figure me out. Cause see, I could write a book for you and if you fuck with me, I could smoke his whole family. You got to realize I had a very interesting child.
Robot mode again. They got you. The robots got you again. They got you again, bro. They got you again. Damn, and you be ready to
cook.
I'm
on the back road, Toyo. I'm on the back road, man. I'm on the yellow brick road.
Hey, no, I know. Hey, bro, I know that you whatever. I mean, I don't know that you had an interesting like, but I feel you. I feel you, bro. I feel your energy. I love when you on your shit, bro. Why you think I'm talking about this shit? I love when you on your shit.
All right, I'm back now. Now I'm back. But yeah, I still got telescopes. I got telescopes from when I was in middle school, bro. I've always been looking at the sky. Anybody who paid attention to the sky know that that's not the same moon from the 90s, from the 80s, from the early 2000s. Niggas know this shit if you really was paying attention. So, but going back to the satellite whole thing. Yeah, the moon is a plasma base. It's a base. It's a how can I say this? I mean, it's a base. It's a base. I mean, I don't know no other way to really say
it. they ain't gonna leave you know about them rocks. You know them electric rocks. Then they say you on the rock mobile jump, the rock mobile phone. That's why. Hey, you know, Ben ain't gonna get up off you on that rock shit. Hey, that's enough.
I love that shit. You know why? Because Ben. Why I love it because Ben can't show you nothing to tell you that it's a lie. He could joke about it, but Ben can't show you nothing that's gonna say it's a lie. Everything he finds is going to prove my point. That's why I love it. 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 I joke about it too. If I couldn't prove a nigga wrong, I joke about the shit too. I joke about it too. That's why I laugh all the time. That's why I'm always laughing because I know you ain't gonna find something that tell the difference. I know that shit. That's why I laugh too. Because I'm laughing the whole time you trying to find something that's gonna debunk it, and you ain't. I love that shit too. Shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, if anything else, yeah, Talk Sport, he said, yeah, he make you do your research. Salute that, Sport. Salute.
I mean, but my thing is, why ask a question if you ain't gonna research it?
No, that's a
I
good thing.
mean,
No, that's a good thing.
and see,
When people say that, when people say that, Welch, that's a good thing. Goddamn, you don't even be taking the motherfuckers say that. You basically send you a comment like, motherfucker, you make a motherfucker go do some research. Like you say, like, don't just talk to you and try to say you bullshit or whatever, motherfucker. Do some research and come back and say something. Just like what you saying. Like,
hey, like I said, I don't like to bring shit up, but there's about 10 videos from last summer. I gave niggas a whole summer to prove me wrong on some information. It ain't come out yet, because you know why? Everything they look for said the same exact thing I motherfucking told them. So again, don't just say one thing or ask. Goddamn, do the research. If you doubt it, do the research and show me that it's wrong. I ain't talking about this on here. I'm on 12 different podcasts. Again, show that it's wrong, because you ain't gonna find it. If you find something that says wrong, something you looking at is wrong, and it's a reason why don't nobody else know that information. So again, all this shit is goddamn public, bro.
What Tony said, I obviously wasn't paying attention. So what the fuck happened to the old moon? What happened to the old moon? The old moon. See, we definitely love the common sense questions. I love the common sense questions too. Break it down to base. What happened to the old moon then? And Ben said, let me see you stop playing that goddamn electric bill. Then you want to talk about electric rocks and shit. Let me see.
Hey Ben, hey Ben, I got solar, Ben. I got solar, Ben.
Oh shit.
And they sitting on BG electrical rocks, my solar panels.
It might have rotated. What he said, Tony said it might have rotated, but hard to believe a while a new moon. What did he say?
In the same spot. Tony. Now, can you hear me, Toyo? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good right now. You good?
I'm good?
Yeah.
I got a question. How the fuck you know it's in the same spot? I ain't got nothing else to say. Just show me that. How the fuck? And I'm not being smart. That's just the way it's coming out. How the fuck you know it's in the same spot?
Straight like that, Tony. Common sense shit.
How you know it's in the same spot? They told y'all that the earth is spinning, but the goddamn ocean ain't spinning. Have you ever seen a wet basketball?
Oh shit. Now I smell that we down. So what are you saying? This the flat earth? This is what you into saying now? This what we did tapped into now? Now you saying it's a flat earth? Is this what you saying?
It ain't flat. It's a sphere. It's not flat.
Okay. It's a sphere.
Just like what? Anyway, hold on, because we getting off track. Now he's talking about the moon and talking about it's in the same space. Now, if the moon is in the same space, you are up to date. That well, hold on. Before I go there. So fuck the moon. No, Toyo, fuck the moon. Let's talk about something that everybody do pay attention to. Because motherfuckers say they ain't pay attention to the moon. Let's talk about something everybody pay attention to. Now, you do look at the sun every day, right? You do look at the sun every day, right?
Oh, you talk to me? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm talking to you because you're the only one that can reply back on the panel. But you do look at the sun every day, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this question. And I'm not even being funny. Being funny. Let me ask you this question. Have you noticed when you was a child, Toyo, and you was in the DMV, Toyo, so you ain't gonna tell me no bullshit, because I was out there getting free Slurpee Sue from the goddamn 7-Eleven. So you ain't gonna sit up here and lie. So now, when you was a child, all the way up, let's say all the way up into the age, because we around the same age. So let's say from the age of 12 to the age of, let's say 35. let's say 12 to 35. Did you or did you not notice the sun at one time started to glow white? Yes or no?
Man, I wasn't looking at it like that to know that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't looking at it to know that if it was shining white or not.
Hold on. So you haven't noticed any difference between the Sunny D sun from when you grew up to the sun we got now?
I probably wasn't paying attention like that, bro. Making me feel bad, man.
Ain't
I
no
wasn't
way,
even paying
so
attention.
no way you weren't paying. Ain't no
The robot,
way
Joe,
you
the
weren't paying
robots got
attention.
you again. The robots got you again, bro. A little bit. Hold on. I haven't to know to sit here and tell you that I seen the white sun. I can't say that. I can't say that, bro. I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember. The sun always
Okay,
looked
you don't
regular
remember
color.
that.
A couple times I
That's
seen
fair.
it red. A couple times I seen it red though. I seen it red and I seen the moon red and shit like that. I don't remember no white sun. I just can't remember it. That's all. It might have happened.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Now, do you agree or don't you agree that the sun is a different shade? Do you remember the sun being like a darker yellow than what it is now?
Oh my
That's
goodness.
why I threw in the word Sunny D.
No, I mean I remember it. No. I don't remember no difference in it. Like a difference that make me say, man, that motherfucker was different at one time. I don't. I can't say that. Well, now I have seen different shit when I got older as far as that moon. Now I seen different things with the moon, like was weird. Like one time I seen the sun and the moon, I think, at the same damn time. I don't know if that's if you could do that or not or what, but I think I seen the sun on one at one place and the moon at the other. I don't even know if that could happen. So I do think I remember that recently, like seeing two motherfucking circles in the way. Two motherfucking circles in the shit. One of them was white, but I thought that was the moon, and what the other one was the sun. And I thought I ain't never seen them at the both times like that, but at one time I did see that shit though. Like it looked like two circles or some shit, but they wasn't in the same spot.
Well, if you could remember that, what's so but if you now the chat just heard you, so I'ma ask if you can remember that and you can admit to that. What's so strange about when I said it's a different moon?
Oh no,
if you just said
what?
If you just said you seen listen, you just said you seen the sun and moon at the same time close to each other.
Hey, that shit sounded crazy too, right? That shit sounded crazy, right?
But what sound crazy about it if I just told you that the moon that's not the same moon from when you was a child? What's the difference?
I didn't say it
but
wasn't.
hold on. How many people say
you was lying? I say I can't co-sign the shit. You was trying to make me co-sign the shit. I can't co-sign it.
No. I asked you to see if you've been paying attention to the sky. See, well, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. See, everything I say always lead back to questions that y'all ask. Everything I say leads back to questions that y'all ask. That's why I say niggas need to take notes. Now, going back to the Dogon tribe, back to the fucking Dogon tribe.
Okay.
Like I said earlier, all of the structures in the pyramids, all of them are lined up with the fucking star system. All of them. How do you think they knew what they knew? So fast forward, we can crack jokes about niggas thinking it wasn't a different moon and all that. But again, everything I say and ask goes back to the question that y'all already had. So again, when you have the answer in front of you, 98% of niggas is not going to get it. Like I keep saying it over and over. You can literally put all of the answers in front of niggas. Until they actually want to learn it, they not gonna learn it. So you just said about you swore you seen the moon and the sun at the same time. I just said what I said. Y'all asked about the Dogon tribe and the pyramids. I told you everything is lined up with the star system. We still on the same subject. We still on the same fucking
Hey
subject.
man, the motherfucker said, shit. Motherfucker said you on some strong ass trees right now. Somebody Ben said he don't think you should be driving. They worried about you driving. My one nigga said, shit, that nigga sounded like he smoked boat when he was reading this shit.
Oh,
hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, nah, he on this shit, though. What's on this shit? 78 said that part fast. Yeah. Now, I don't know about the new moon shit. I know I heard that it was a satellite or whatever. I never understood what the fuck they mean that it gives an artificial joint. They say it's hollow, all that. What is the purpose of that motherfucker? I do know that it controls like the tide, don't it? It controls the water. Like something about the moon. Don't that coincide with the water movement? Or maybe the sun do too. I don't know.
no, 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 no. The sun, the sun, oh shit, I should stop at that gas station. The sun, the sun is for life and growth. That's why with our hair, well, when you got a haircut, it course up like the number 9 or like the universe. When you got long hair, especially if you got dreads or something like that, um, it pulls it. Basically, if you don't fuck with it, just like with the afro or people want to call gravity, the sun is for life and rebirth and all of that stuff. Again, if you take the sun away from black people, they die out. Point blank. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Ain't no jokes. Ain't no goddamn ain't this and that. You take the sun away from black people, the world is over with. So now moving to the moon, moving to the moon aspect, the moon is the reverse of the sun. Now the sun gives life. The sun gives life. Dead life kind of absorbs into the moon outside of certain nature. That's why most sea animals, they hunt during a certain time of the moon. Other than like land animals or humans, when we used to use sundials and determine the time of day for us to do certain things. Aquatic animals use the moon energy to determine what they do. Again, going back, you said earlier, before
The robots got you again. The robots got you again, bro. The robots got you again. So you got solar power energy. I understand the solar power energy. So the moon would be lunar power. So I guess you're talking about the lunar power now. You want to talk about the lunar power. What is the power of the moon? But then I thought the motherfucker was artificial though. So, like that's where it loses me at.
it's
Like, okay.
it's plasma. It's plasma, Toyo. It's plasma. It's
Both
plasma,
of
bro. It's plasma.
the sun and the moon.
Both of them are plasma. Just like your blood is plasma. If you zoom in on the moon and the sun, you can see it. If you zoom in on your blood, it's the same shit. If you got a live, let me tell you something. If you got a live video of the sun, the moon, and your blood, there's 3 things you would see in common. There's 3. That's to let you know how connected to the universe you really are. If you got a live feed, a zoom in,
The robots got you again. The robots got you again, bro. They got you again. They got you again, I ain't gonna let you. I ain't gonna let you think you rocking when the robots got you. The robots got you, bro. So you ain't get your point across that time. We might gotta come back in with it. What you dropping the caps on 78 Lloyd? What you don't agree with that time? You was agreeing with him. You was agreeing with him all the way up to where? You was agreeing with him all the way up to where, Lloyd? I'm interested because you was right there with him. What part you ain't agree with? I'm interested. Baller said,
Come up,
"Dan, Toy,
Lloyd.
you
Come
ain't
up, Lloyd. Call in, Lloyd. Call in, Lloyd. Let me hear it. Don't type it. Let me hear it. Let me hear if it makes sense. Who you laughing at, Ben? You laughing at Ben?
So the lunar power and solar power, what's the differences? I know you kind of explaining them now, but lunar power is what you're talking about. And you saying that the people, I said the people. You said the marine animals usually running off the moon shit. That's what you're saying, right? That's what the last thing I heard. Then you start talking about
Yeah.
Let me drop the link. Maybe Lloyd ain't got the link. I'm gonna drop the link again. Good chop up though. Good chop up, man. I like that. I like this shit. Good chop up, man. Good chop up. Straight like that. Good chop up.
Body armor.
I be trying to understand
Come
when the
on.
people be talking different things. I be trying to understand, but sometimes you can't understand everything, So that's why it's good to talk to you. Like a lot of shit when I'm talking to you, I get different breakdowns of different shit of things that I already done heard and shit like that. And sometimes you go into them a little bit deeper, different things. So it's always a good chop up. It's always a good chop up. Neil deGrasse. Okay, Sporty. I don't really like Neil though. They ain't got nothing to do with his level of intelligence. Something don't seem right about Neil though. Neil, some type of way Neil be seeming like he be having hidden agendas on shit, man, certain times, man. I don't trust Neil or the Japanese one, that Japanese dude that's smart too that be talking sometimes. None of them I really could trust. I don't even trust that dude Weinstein or whatever, the one that was talking to Terrence Howard that time. He was trying shit on Terrence Howard that day. Terrence Howard was so impressed trying to show him his his theories or whatever. He was really looking at that guy like he was somebody, and that shit fucked me up, rubbed me the wrong way. The way he was trying to, he wanted to impress them and say, "Look
Yeah.
what I got, look what I got," and that dude was shitting on him, like basically saying crazy shit to him, like to me.
Like,
Let me see. Tonight when I'm smoking, I'm gonna look and find out what year the moon got swapped out and what happened to the other one. If I would have recognized it with a telescope at the house, I should find something.
Lloyd ain't come up.
No, Lloyd ain't come up. He ain't come up. He ain't come up. I done smoked all the Dutches. All the Dutches is gone. How
Water.
long we been out this bitch? We been out here for hours. I still could rock on though, but I ain't got no more Dutches and none of that type shit. Everything gone. But the information is good. The chop up is good. I know my lady better never ask for no gas money again. Oh man. Mm. Yeah, we just dabbled
Oh
into
shit.
some shit. We
But
dabbled into,
you said you don't like Neil.
huh?
You said you don't like Neil?
Neil deGrasse. Hold up, he might have came up. He coming up, bro. He coming up.
Why you don't like him?
Something make me feel like he disingenuous, I guess is the word. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
Nah, Neil a real nigga, bro. Neil, I met him a few times. I mean, he feel the same way I do. See, he could put a lot more information out there, but again, sometimes it ain't worth it, bro, because people can comprehend people could comprehend shit that don't make sense more than things that make sense. So I mean, again, it's just one of them things.
What's up, Lloyd? Salute, Lloyd.
What's up, big dog?
Salute.
What's up to both of y'all brothers? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Welsh might have fell off again. He having some technical difficulties, so he in and out. Salute to you though, bro. What was you saying though? You was chopping it up, saying something. You said something.
No. Yeah. I was just listening to y'all, man, and I was listening to what bro was saying about the moon and the Dogons and the Egyptians and all that. And I was just suggesting, if people really want to get some insight on our history, we might have a better understanding if we, study some of Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark's studies and works they put out. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Another brother had said that too earlier before you came in. He had said Dr. Ben and Henry Clark. Yeah, so
Yeah, Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark, they pretty much set the foundation down for everybody that's, on that level, conscious, or whatever you want to call it. Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark set the foundation down, man, for everybody.
did you listen? Did you listen to both of them? How you feel about both of the or anything about Welsh was saying? I noticed that you was agreeing with him, and I think you said you dropped the caps. What you drop the cap on? Did you drop the caps? What you dropped the cap on? That's what we wanted to know.
Well, the cap, I think I had dropped. He had said a lot at once, so I was just trying to keep up. But the cap, I was saying the cap was towards the flat Earth part.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, man, no disrespect to nobody or none. Everybody got
No,
different perspectives.
no, we
Everybody
ain't
got
taking
different
it.
perspectives and shit.
Yes, sir. We ain't taking it as no disrespect or nothing. That's why we wanted you to come up here and talk and shit, so you have a voice and chop it up. Definitely, we ain't taking it as no disrespect though. We wanted to hear what you was talking about for real though. I think he said it ain't flat because I did ask him like, "Yo, you talking about some flat Earth shit?" And he said, "Nah, what he say? The Earth a sphere or some shit like that." I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, man,
Well,
I kind of came in when y'all was already, chopping it up, and I really didn't know what the nucleus of the conversation was about. But I just heard, what I heard.
yeah, salute that. Salute that.
But what's the brother name? Welsh?
Yeah, Welsh.
Yeah,
we call him Welsh.
in my opinion, Welsh sounds like he's on the right track. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's familiar with Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark and all our elder master teachers, but a little studying and digging into Dr. Clark's and Dr. Ben's and Anthony Browder's books, Welsh was on point, for a lot of the stuff he was saying, in my opinion.
Salute that for sure. What about
Yeah,
the
but the
electrical?
flat earth, no, sir.
Okay. Okay. What about the electrical rocks? The electrical rocks. The electric rocks.
I ain't hip to that one.
Okay.
But one thing he did say though that you know I came to that same conclusion in all my years of study also was that the Dogons, they had knowledge of the heavens, outer space. They had knowledge of the heavens,
The stars and stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
thousands and thousands and thousands of years before, we got bullied by the Europeans or whatever. But uh another thing he said, the pyramids or lined up with specific stars in the heavens and stuff,
Uh-huh.
all that's fact. All
Hmm.
that's fact. And
I
for them to
agree.
be able to pull that off like that with no internet and what technology did they use to pull that type of stuff off? The conclusion I came to was that um they say Einstein used what 10% of his brain power. So if Einstein used 10% of his brain power, that leaves the rest of us using what 2, 3, 4, 5.
If
Okay,
that,
well,
if that. Yes,
if
sir. Go
that
ahead.
right. So if that's the case, then that kind of tell me how they built the pyramids. Well, they was using 85, 90, 95% of their brain power. So that means we'll never figure it out because we don't have enough brain strength to figure it out. You see? So it
Okay.
wasn't no aliens. It wasn't no aliens.
I got
When
you.
you
I got
when people say the aliens built the pyramids, that's like an attempt to take away our greatness from us.
you. Okay.
That's what that
Okay.
is. Aliens, no, sir. Ben Carson, what's the boy name? Ben Carson?
Yeah, the heart transplant dude, the heart transplant guy. You talking about him?
Pseudo,
Oh, you say he's pseudo.
pseudo,
Okay, got you.
pseudo,
Okay.
pseudo. What didn't no extraterrestrials or nothing from outer space built the pyramids. The pyramids was built by our ancestors, or
Oh no, you're not talking about Ben Carson. You're talking about Billy Carson, I think.
Billy
Billy Carson.
Carson. There
Yeah,
we
because
go.
Ben Carson is the doctor dude. I got you.
Okay,
I got you
okay.
though. Billy Carson. I know who you're talking about when I thought about it. You talking about Billy Carson that be out here talking what he be talking. I understand who you're talking about.
Yeah, and I think Carson was the same one that was debating or whatever, Terrence Howard or whatever.
I ain't never see that. I ain't know that. What you think about Terrence though? What you think about Terrence?
Well,
His
Terrence,
theory.
hey man, I'm gonna say like this, man. I've been studying since I was 16. I'll be 48 in December. I It's hard for me to go against my elders, and they dedicated their whole lives to studying and researching and dropping books, you know. So it's hard for me to go against my elders, And
Okay.
Terrence Howard, you'll be lying if you say he don't drop some heavy bombs, he
Okay.
do. But we all human, and anybody can get sidetracked at any time.
Yeah,
Uh, he started dropping some stuff that I will put in the pseudo category also.
I got
Because
you.
he what he say, like 1 + 2 is 7 or some crazy shit, man.
One plus one. What did he say? One plus whatever he said. I did. He said high equal. What the fuck did he say? I don't even remember now. Hold on. You right though. That was some funny shit that he said.
But if we use our adult logic and our adult brains, I mean that just I can't make it make sense, So, but Terrence Howard, he an intelligent dude, though. He's intelligent,
No, real talk. Who
most
else you up in
definitely.
here?
He
That nigga
most
fell off
definitely
from real.
intelligent.
He
Yep.
fell
So
off.
are you or and what's your name, bro?
Big Hill. They call
Big
me Big
Hill.
Hill, the Big Hill fan. Or Big
Okay, are
Toyo.
you familiar with Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I listened to them before. I
Oh,
listened
okay.
to a record people. We shout out some names. Delbert Blair. You remember Delbert Blair?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
You probably call him pseudo too. A lot of these, who else? Um, you said
Anthony
Dr. Ben.
Browder.
Anthony
She
Browder too.
she
Anthony
she into
Browder.
she into Diop, Francis Cress Wilson, Marimbia Ani, Anthony Browder, of
Wilson.
course.
Wilson,
Uh
yes. not Diop. I haven't listened to him. I heard that name before, but definitely Wilson. Yes.
Well, Dr. Sheik Anta Diop, he's at the top of the top of the top with Dr. Clark and Dr. Ben and Dr. Francis Cress Wilson and Dr. Marimbi. I need them the top five, man. If you
Okay.
really want to open up your mind to some solid information, you know, about our people, then those are the five I would recommend to anybody. Those are the five my father, you know, introduced me to as a teenager, you know.
Real talk. Real talk.
And it kind of helped me see things clearer, you know. It's easy to navigate in this wicked world with all the deception when you're not attached to fairy tales and delusion. You know, you just you embrace logic and reasoning. You know,
Do you have any of the book? Do you have any books to shoot out there for us for like the Diop dude? Do you have a book or something, a title or something for us to look up, or some shit like that?
Dr. Sheik and the Diop. Well, right now, and I don't have many books myself, but I remember all the books. Dr. Sheik and the Diop, he had a big blue book called Civilization or Barbarism.
Okay.
That was one of his main ones, Civilization or Barbarism. Of course, you know, I know you're familiar with Anthony Browder's Now Valley Contribution to Civilizations and From the Browder Fowl. Those two are the main two that those are two of the first two books I ever read as a teenager, you know, leaving a toxic environment going to a more intellectual environment. You know what I'm saying? And
yes, sir.
Dr. Naeem Akbar, that's a good one. Breaking the Chains and Images of Psychological Slavery by Dr. Naeem Akbar. He was an ex-professor at Florida State University. That's where I was headed to take psychology up, but I got detracted and started running the streets.
Real talk though. I appreciate you sharing this information with us, dropping the titles and stuff for us for the people to go check them out. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that, bro.
Dr. Chancellor Wilson, yes, sir. Dr. Chancellor Wilson,
Williams,
Dr.
yes,
Chancellor Williams, Destruction of Black Civilization.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's a lot of books. Francis Cress Wilson from the Francis Cress Wilson, the ISIS paper, you know. Marimbi, Dr. Marimbi, I Need Let the Circle Be Unbroken. I can't remember her other book. And Dr. Ben got a variety of books, man. Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark. Most of them you can get off Amazon. My brain kind of blanking right now on they books,
No,
but
you dropped some shit just now. You dropped the rack of shit. Drop a rack of shit. Hey, Welsh, you still in here? I think Welsh came back.
What up, Welsh?
Oh, okay.
What up, Welsh?
Hey, what part of Cali you from?
I'm from Kansas City.
Kansas
City, Missouri.
You got the Midwest close enough. All right.
Yeah.
But I'm on this back road. I was going in and out. Yeah, but everything you said is true. And I'm gonna say this. Every book you name, I have it, and I have it signed by either the or the person that was working with them.
Straight up.
I honestly, I never read none of them. I let people, when I had my sessions, I let them come over and read. But me myself, I never read them because it's three type of experiences. Again, I've been astral projecting my whole life. So it's things check back out again.
Are you clear now? I think you clear. No, robot got him.
You ain't get your point across, bro. We couldn't hear you. The robots got you there.
Man, he said he got all them books. Damn, that's impressive, man. Signed? Damn. Yeah, I lost all my books over the years, man. Just, going from here to there to here to there to here to there, letting people, you know what I'm saying, read them and lending them out to people, people not returning them, and you know what I'm saying. You know, trying to share information with people, man. You want people that you care about to know everything you know,
Real talk, real talk.
but
Y'all can
everybody
hear
don't
me? Y'all
care.
can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm covered by trees and shit. God damn. Oh fuck. That shit. All right, y'all get me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nah, but no, I was just saying, no, I got all those books and I have them autographed. But what I was saying was, before I hit this next set of trees, what I was saying was I mean, I skimmed through them, but I never sat down and actually read them because you had three type of experiences. You have the birth experience, which for the people who've been astral projecting all their life naturally, is nothing that's going to beat that when it comes to information. Nothing. Then you have number two, which is psychedelics. Number three is life experiences and reading the information to help you understand it so you can move further and recognize it. So with me astral projecting my whole life, it's a lot of things that I didn't need the books for. But I have them because I can relate to the people and the information. So with that being said, without saying too much, when you name these people, my mother, okay, you seen the movie Hidden Figures?
Hidden colors.
No, Hidden
No,
Figures.
no, sir.
What's the movie with Taraji and them being the black scientists? Ain't it called Hidden Figures?
I ain't familiar. I try not to watch TV, bro.
Well, it's a documentary. It's not. It's
Oh,
a true
okay.
story.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So basically, long story short, one of them is a family member of mine.
Okay.
My mother also is one of the top black scientists, females in the world. She retired now, but in the world. So, and that's coming from an upbringing to where my mother had to drive from one state to another. She had to drive a stick shift car, and she never drove a stick shift in her life. That's how dedicated she was to getting this information with her upbringing.
Okay.
So when the reason why I'm bringing that up is, again, going back to life experiences, with me being able to astral project, it's a lot of shit I didn't have to read. But I'm glad you did mention the books because, like I said, you mentioned books, you mentioned all them books, and then it's still gonna be people 6 months from now asking the same question, and you just said all them books, but they won't go research the books and read them.
That's true.
So again, there's always surface information and there's deep information. It's a lot of shit that I won't talk about because it's useless. Because I could tell a motherfucker and then they ask me the same question 6 months later. So when going back to Toyo about certain people, there's a lot of genuine people that will give a lot of information, but they won't do it publicly because it is a waste of time. Because people claim they want the information, but when you decide to seriously sit down and waste your time and give it to them, they don't take no notes.
Man.
So again, there's a lot of motherfuckers like you, like me, like a lot of people. But to go out the way
Hold
and
on.
when you really think about when
You broke up. You broke up on that last part. You said to go out the way and what?
Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm surrounded by trees again. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm surrounded by trees again.
Word.
God damn. And just so people know, with Toyo, that's something me and you talked about a while ago. When I was telling you about the Wi-Fi and how signals work, the reason why signals always go out when you're around trees. And going back to what I said about the electricity that you don't need power lines for, and it has to deal with trees and how trees, how they roots can almost go down to the equator. Well, some of them do, not all of them, not all of them. But some trees' roots, they go down like what is it, like 5 to 12 inches a day. Remember, you got 3, 4, 500-year-old trees out here.
Straight up.
Most trees grow further in the ground than they do above ground. The average person don't know that. Trees grow way further, they stretch out way further in the ground than they do above ground.
Hey, let me
So
ask you something, Welsh. Let me ask you something, bro. As far as astro projecting, how long you been doing that?
shit, since I was a child, bruh. Since I was, as far as I can remember, I'm gonna say about, well, before I realized what it was, I'm gonna say, because I remember like my third birthday when my aunt fucked my birthday cake up on my third birthday. Like I remember my whole childhood. So I'm gonna say, as far as I can remember, I'm gonna say once I realized it, I'm gonna say about maybe 8, 9 years old.
Okay. Is it fair to say that people that say they astro projecting, would that be like a different way to say they're meditating?
No, I would say no, because you can achieve it through meditating, or if you have control of it and you know how to if you know how to slow down your thinking, like just by sitting down and shutting everything off and getting right to it, I would say
Okay.
no once again. So because it's I would say this with you. I would say this with you. I would say it's a meditative state of mind, but it's not meditation.
Okay.
Because again, meditation is something that you have to set up. Um, some people do it on a certain star system. Certain people do it at a certain time of the day or night. So no, I can't say it's meditating, because again, I could just sit down in the chair or lay down and do it. So I would have to.
Robots got him again. I think the robots got him again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as far as the astro projecting, that's go ahead. Yep.
Nah, go. I'm passing through these trees. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, as far as the astro projecting, I never, experienced that or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be one of the first ones to defend our culture and our heritage and lineage that we come from, and our ways that we practice before they robbed us and put us on the boat. I'll be the first to defend that. But I will say this though. Fast forward to 2026. A lot of the stuff that we, look at as knowledge or deep information and stuff, I'm not going to say it's not deep, but in 2026, and I love Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark and Dr. Francis Crutch Wilson and Dr. Marimbi, I need Dr. Shekanta Diop. I love all my elders, man. But in 2026, though, me, all I know is light, water, gas, and rent, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't none of them. I mean, I respect my elders, but ain't none of them books gonna help me pay my bills, man. You feel me? So fast forward to 2026, man. Hey, man. I think we all need to, be my brother's keeper and, pull our brothers up when we get up. You know what I'm saying? Uh, uh, the spiritual conscious information is cool, but I think we need to share more economic information, financial information, because we suffering out here, man.
Oh, that's real talk. Do you have any that you would like to share? You shared some good conscious information. You got any of that other good shit you talking about? Salute Saab, I see you.
Well,
I see.
unfortunately, as far as financial information, I don't, brother. I don't have, I got lost, man. I got lost. I lost myself in the 90s, man. Like a lot of our brothers did. I never got red-handed. I never been to the penitentiary. I never been to jail. You hear me? So that's the only thing I can say about that. But I just got lost in the streets, man. And, last time I can remember, really being involved with Bulldogs was like prior to Tupac dying, you know what I'm saying? And then after that,
Yep.
I just got lost. Yep. After that, I just got lost into the streets, man. And then here recently, I went through a few dark chapters in my life, man. I lost some people in my life, man. And it kind of made me calm down. And when I calmed down, I had to leave the state because shit was just getting real dark. And I started YouTubing a lot, right? And I haven't touched the Bulldog since shit, Tupac, you know what I'm saying? And the first video I seen on YouTube talking about pit bulls and the way, people on YouTube is talking about pit bulls today. This was all new to me. I've never seen this. The most I seen was Richard Stratton's books. You know what I mean?
Right.
And the first video I seen on YouTube, man, was PBK's video, man.
Okay.
I'm like, damn. Okay, and then PBK led me to Going Hard Kennels.
Okay.
Going Hard Kennels led me to 78 Sports TV.
Okay.
And then after that, they led me over there to Buck City. You know what I'm saying? Then Buck City led me to what's bro and them named the Cap Bros, and then Fat Bill, and you know what I'm saying? So after I found all these different channels on YouTube, man, it was like a kid in a candy store because I haven't been involved in Bulldog since Tupac, man.
Okay. Salute that.
But,
Salute that right there.
Yeah, but then fast forward to today, man. Shit, only financial advice I got from people, for people will be to, invest in your children, invest in your family, and build with other families that's doing the same. As far as some detailed information, I'm lost in the sauce out here, man. I'm still recovering from running the streets in the 90s. You hear me?
Yeah. Where you say you located at though?
I'm born and raised in Kansas City, Missouri. I'm a Kansas City native. I've been all over the country though. I've lived in Cali. I've lived in DC. Shit, I've lived all over the place, man. I'm just, I get around, man. But fast forward to today though, bro. I'm damn near 50, man. I got grandchildren and shit. I'm trying to calm down, be an entrepreneur and give me some real Bulldogs. That's all I care about right now, man. And share whatever information I can share with people that I care about, because I want them to know everything I know.
Yes, sir. So do you got shit? Well, nowadays, because I'm 55, so I feel where you coming from on certain shit. If you got license and shit like that right now, if you got license, just a license and a clean, I mean, if you're able to drive or something right now, and it's been
Shit,
like
you
that
got
for a
money.
minute, yeah. If you're able to drive, so you got a license and shit, you could get money because it's so many delivery jobs out here, and I ain't just talking about Uber and none of that. I'm talking about like routes, post office routes, different routes out there. different things out there for just you having a license can get you in the game. And you could definitely make your get you a tax ID, get your own LLC, and you know, whatever type of business like transporting business or something like that, delivery service, whatever you want to call it, and put it underneath your business name. All that shit ain't gonna cost no money, really that much money. And
Hell no.
and once you got that, you know, you contract to be an independent contractor type of shit like that. Once you get out there, man, like it's plenty work just for you, for a nigga with some license. Now I don't know about your area. I'm just talking about like I'm on the Maryland side. Hey, you say you lived out DC before, so I kind of feel exactly where you come from. When you waste a lot of. I'm gonna talk about myself. Like you waste a lot of times in the streets. Like a lot of years go towards them streets with some of us, and we be trying to play catch up at an old age. So yeah, I understand you need some information to get right back up in there real quick. And that somebody put me along in that, said, hey, do this. I didn't even know that type of jobs was out there doing that type of shit. And I started doing that, delivering medical shit and different things, delivering whatever. And once you're out there, you'll get turned on to different jobs just being in the circuit, just like the dogs. Once you get into that type of thing, you'll find out more opportunities, better opportunities. And that's something that I can share with you of my experience. And that's all I'm doing, sharing it with you. That's all.
Straight up. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
On the real shit, man. And some of them places you ain't even gotta have no car. If that license good, they got something for you to drive and deliver some shit. Lot of truck drivers.
So it's always jobs, man. It's always jobs everywhere, man. A lot of the time it's the ego. A lot of times it's the ego.
Shit, most of the time
it's the ego. I'm gonna tell you something. It's a guy right now. I could goddamn show one part of the text. There's a guy right now, old head I deal with. This nigga, he might be in his 70s now, but let me tell you something. The average motherfucker that see him don't know this man got all kind of cars at his goddamn house and on his property. For the last 30 years, I think he said it's been, all he do, he rolled his weed up in the morning. This nigga, wife cooking breakfast and shit. He smoke his joint before his breakfast. After his breakfast, he got his other joint for the road. All he do is collect scrap metal and aluminum cans all day long. And let me tell you, that's why I ain't gonna say his name, because you know he getting paid in all cash. But let me tell you something. That nigga got more money than a little bit.
Straight up.
More money than a little bit. That nigga does 8-hour shifts driving around all day.
Yes, sir.
And that I can tell you one thing. That nigga got more than goddamn 20 cars on his goddamn property.
Straight up.
And all of them running.
Straight up.
So again, sometimes it's the ego. Because again, certain motherfuckers will see him and might think this, and this, but he fuck around, go home and come back out. It's a whole different motherfucker you ain't recognize. You know, so
most definitely
we got to do better with ourselves, man. We gotta ego is the number one killer, man. And again, see, going back to the astral projection, when you naturally have these things happen, it kills the ego. It literally pulls the ego out you because of certain things that happen and you're experiencing a lot of that shit. You will meet a lot of motherfuckers who truly can astral project. None of them have a big ego. None of them.
Shoot that shit out again for me, Ben. Shoot that shit out again for me. I know you did. Give me that. And my brother was here listening when you gave me that, and I never asked him when he looked into it. I don't remember which exactly you told me to invest in. You told all of us. You told all of us a couple things. I do remember the autopilot thing that you told us about. He I don't know if you know about the auto, it's something called autopilot. He talked about investing in stuff, Lloyd. He talking about investing in things, different things that you could do a couple $100 and you be up, just different things. If when you come in here, sometimes if you don't stay a stranger, like it's dudes in the chat, like I'm sure you seen Ben different places. When he come in here, sometimes he drop no financial advice. It's people in here that they don't mind sharing things, like they don't mind letting it be known that they financially stable, and they shoot out different things for us, even in a jokingly way. They'll still shoot out some diamonds for niggas to pick up. Like right now, he kind of teasing me because he said, "Nigga, I told you about some shit." What he say? I told you about. Whenever he told me, he say up 47% off that shit since then. So it's
Yeah, I've seen
opportunity.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's dope, man. That's dope. I'm out to look into that.
And it's something called autopilot. I do remember he telling me about autopilot is a thing that once you type it in, it explains itself. It explains itself.
That was going to be my next question. I'm pretty sure, I'm not the most technologically literate person, but if I type out any of those words into Google, I'm pretty sure Google will
Yes,
send
sir.
me. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Welsh too. Welsh always over here dropping jewels for us. So man, you know what I mean? We call this shit the projects around here. So like, and I like what you were saying about we need to what you were saying about financial education and financial literacy and shit too is very important right now. Salute that.
Man.
Hey, Lloyd. Hey,
Yes,
Lloyd.
sir.
Let me tell you some funny shit.
Yeah.
Going back to the astro projection, my 2-year-old, she can do it too.
Man.
Let me tell you some shit. So because that's why my phone keeps going out, because I'm Toyo. I just left Maryland. I'm on my way back to the property because I gotta feed these motherfuckers tomorrow. But so I was down there chilling with my grandmother, right? So I spent the night at my grandmother's house. So my daughter finally go to sleep. Finally fucking go to sleep. So I can finally roll my shit. God damn it. So I smoke my good shit, I check in some of my grooves, talk here and there. So I finally about to lay my ass down. Let me tell you something. And I knew she could do it, but I couldn't prove it until last night. Now, so I'm falling asleep, but I get a notification on my phone. So I think it was my other private group from the other app. So when I get the notification, the fucking a noise happened in the room. And I'm like, all right, that's just because I got some bags and shit piled up that I need to move. It's full of products that I be making and shit. So I'm like, all right, the weight shifted, the bag moved. My senses ain't kicking. So after that, I turn the light out. Mind you, now I turn the light out. I turn the light out and I get back on my phone, and then my head started to raise up. And I'm looking around, I'm like, what the fuck? So I ain't gonna get into all the other shit, but I'm like, man, I know damn well. So anybody that astro project know what I'm thinking though. So I'm like, I know ain't damn well motherfucker ain't trying to spy on me. So boom, I'm falling asleep now. As I'm starting to fall asleep, I look to the side because I got my daughter blocked in so she don't roll off the bed or nothing. So as I'm about, what street am I on? Okay, 29 South. As I'm securing her, she jump up in her body. And then I see the goddamn figure move across the room. Last night confirmed what I was thinking about my daughter the whole time. Because mind you, her mother can't do it. Her mother can't do it at all. at all. Like her mother got a lot of blockage. She done it, and well, that's how me and her had got together. Because when one night she had spent the night at my house, and some shit happened, and it scared her. So I had to explain to her, but after a while she got it when she actually witnessed it. So she ain't really scared about the shit no more. She understand it. But like, yeah, my daughter was doing the shit last night, but I know she can't control it yet
Right.
because I knew she was fucking with me. Like I said, I thought somebody was spying on me, but it was her fucking with me.
Man.
Yeah, that shit, hey, that shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's like I said, it ain't for everybody. But once either your ancestors or the universe know you can handle it, it'll happen. But that's why you remember certain people remember some of their dreams because they can't take control of it yet. Once you able to, well, once they know you won't abuse it, or once you able to handle what you might see, oh, it'll happen on a regular. It'll happen on a regular.
Okay. Well,
But some people got blockage. Some people got blockage from the type of toothpaste or they diet.
So have you ever practiced any of the exercises in the Medu
Yeah,
Netter?
yeah.
So you're familiar with the Medu Netter?
A little. It's been a while, but I tried it like years back, along when I was doing because I'm a Muay Thai fighter. So if you know about all that shit with the Muay Thai with the Thailand shit, dealing with the Kundalini and versus the yoga shit, mixing it, all that other stuff. But I dabbled in a lot of shit, bro. I tried a lot of shit just
I
to
mean, because
see.
yeah, because
Go ahead, go.
what you said about the astral projecting, it made me think of this specific chapter I read in the Medu Netter, the volume 2 of the Medu Netter, and it talked about it had an exercise in there that you do. You know what I'm saying? And it
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah,
basically
yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
it was basically meditation. And I remember that it's specified to not be under the influence of anything when you was doing those exercises. Me myself, I've never, elevated to the level to where I even did the exercises. Like I said, man, I was distracted on some whole other page. But what you had said about your daughter, that made me think about the chapter in the Medu Netter when it referred to the exercises and it specified to not be under the influence of nothing, no
Yeah,
hallucinogens.
yeah, because see, the reason for that is there again, you have to everybody. Let me say this while I got good signal. Everybody cannot control their thoughts. When you leave,
You're breaking up, bro. You must be going through one of them areas.
Mm-hmm.
So Big Hill, let me ask you a question, bro.
I'm listening.
And I don't mean no disrespect, bro, to nobody, man. Nobody in the chat, nobody, man.
Okay.
Are y'all religious?
Religious. Far as me, I would say I'm a spiritual person. Definitely a spiritual person. Far as religions, I never got married to anything. I never got married to any religion or any of that, bro. But I am a spiritual person. I do want to know things and stuff like that. I do want to understand, and I want to be living in the right way and shit like that. You know what I mean? And once you start thinking like that, of course. So I wouldn't necessarily call it religious. I would call it, me. I just would call it me myself spiritual. I guess I would call it that.
Right, 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 right. Yeah, I was just wondering, man. But
What about
I just
yourself?
learned over the yeah, I just learned over the years, man, that I kind of made a connection between uh people that are believers and other thoughts and perspectives that they have. They all kind of coincide with a believer's mentality. You know what I'm saying? Me on the other hand, I'm a I'm a lover and an embracer of logic and reason. That's all I know, man. Logic and reason. You know what I'm saying? And like when you're in a college classroom and people are talking and you got two different sides, one on this side of the conversation, one on the other side. I've never ever seen a college debate end in well, to each his own. That's like a weak escape route. When people say to each his own, that's a
I guess.
weak escape route in an intellectual battle. To
Okay.
each his own, to each his own. No, you can't say that in a college environment.
Okay. I'm following you. I'm following
So,
you.
so when people, and no disrespect, Welsh, but to me, man, like I done heard a lot of people talk about astro project, man, and being spiritual and things like that. And remember, I'm be the first one on the front line to protect and defend our culture that we come from. But when
Yes,
people
sir.
say astro project and things like that, man, it just to me, hey man, it just make me think of like spooky religious stuff, you know?
Okay. I can understand you where you coming from. Hey, salute. I want you to stay right there. Hold that
Yes,
real
sir.
quick. Bulldog, Texas, salute. I see what you're saying. I have to go to the mental health doctor for the spiritual gifts I have. I'm gonna drop the link for you, Bulldog, because I'm interested in what you're talking about. And I see the other thing you said. But what I was Lloyd, yeah. Let me ask you this, Lloyd. I feel I'm following you what you're saying. Let me ask you this though. Uh, have you ever had an experience that you couldn't explain with no common sense? And if you did, I ask you, what did you resolve that with? What kind of common sense did you resolve it with? That's what I want to ask you.
Okay, if I'm understanding your question correctly, no, I've never had no experience like that, man. Even before I moved to DC, and my father peeled the blindfold off my eyes of all the fog. I've never had no experiences like that. And growing up in the hood, how we did, we hear a whole bunch of our aunts and uncles and grandmas and people say how you know God did things for them.
Yeah.
I've never experienced that. I've never experienced it.
Okay. All right. I understand that. And I understand where you say the spooky and all that type of stuff. Cause you ain't nothing, you ain't had that experience like you said. Um Now if somebody tell you that they had the experience, like I'm sure you say your family members that tell you different things, but say somebody that you roll with, like they ain't even into the spooky stuff, just like somebody that you rolled with or whatever, that you could kind of trust when tell you a spooky experience he had. Do you have any of your peoples around you ever told you something like that, like shared
N-
anything with you like that?
Never. I'm gonna tell you why. Because of what you asked me, you said anybody that's like-minded like me,
Right.
that embrace logic and reason, they would
Right.
never ever tell you no spooky story because it goes against logic and reasoning. You see,
Hmm.
so they won't have no spooky stories to tell you. They won't have no amazing stories to tell you how the boogeyman saved them or nothing like that. They won't have it. It's either all the good that happened in your life is a result of something you did. All the bad that happened in your life is a result of something you did, generally speaking. You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
ain't no big boogeyman pulling those strings, man. That's just, that's what I've learned from mine. elders and teachers. You know,
I
that's the
got you.
conclusion I've came to. You know,
I
the,
got you. I found you.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll let you finish. Go ahead, finish what you're saying, bro.
Well, I was gonna say it's easier to, you know what I'm saying, like use your mind when you're not attached to all of the mythological fairy tales and delusion. You know what I mean? Like I give you a perfect example. If I ask y'all to, hey, come on, ride with me down here to the gas station. It's this old lady standing down there and she got a whole bunch of money in her purse. We're going to ride down there. We're going to jump on her, beat her up, and take her purse. Everybody is going to say, man, I ain't doing that. Why? Because it's a built-in righteousness in you that's going to make you say, no, I'm not doing that. So that same built-in righteousness part of your brain and innerness, that's the same part that keeps us in check without no boogeyman. You see where I'm coming from?
I got you. I got you. I
See,
understand where you're coming from.
I don't need nobody to tell me, man, don't do that. That's wrong. Or, you know, it's already built in us, you know. I don't need no boogeyman to scare me or put no fear in me and say, you don't do this. No, I already know what's right and wrong.
Yeah,
You
I could
see?
dig that. I dig that. But
Yeah.
only question I had for you, I definitely feel you. I could see what you're saying when you talking to me like that. I could see how I
Hold
could
on,
see
Big
that.
Hill. Hold on, Big Hill. What you did say, have any of my people said that to me? Well, a million of my people said it to me, but none of my people said it to me that's like-minded and think with logic and reasoning.
Okay, I got you. I'm following you. I think somebody in the chat said, let me see. So basically you're a rationalist, you rely on clear thinking and facts to understand the world. You do not believe in things without proof
Yeah,
or
it got to
free
be
thinking.
hardcore physical evidence.
All right, now look, there I understand that. So with you thinking like that, and that's your aspect, does that automatically disqualify the people that's telling you something different? For that not to be true, for what they saying to you not to be true, just because you think the way you think.
Does it automatically disqualify people telling me that God saved them in a car wreck, something like that?
Okay, let me see how you gonna put it. Let me see if you saying it like that. It's nothing that
Yeah, that's
nobody.
what he said.
It's no way you believe in. It's no way you believe in nothing that seems spooky. If it don't make sense to, or you always gonna find a rationalization or something. If anybody tell you a certain story or certain thing that happened to them, you're gonna look for the rational reason. Can you always find a rational reason or some concrete reason, common sense reason for things? You've always been able to do that in your worldly experience. You always been able to break that shit down to some natural shit, regular shit. I asked you that.
From 16 to today, yes. Before I was from 15 back, I wasn't able to do that because I was still under the illusion and delusion of the American programming. But once my father got a hold of me and started laying all them great scholars and books on me, the ignorance and the fog cleared up and disappeared. So from 16 to today, I always put things in logical, yes, rationale, yes, and it got to be hardcore physical evidence, you know. So that's just how I roll today. I haven't always been like that. I had to, you know, work on it over the years, you know, and I even watched myself grow from 16 to where I'm at today. You know, like today, I might make people uncomfortable when I say what I'm about to say, but I'm a proud atheist. You hear me?
Yes, sir. I hear you.
I'm a proud atheist. You know, I embrace logic and reasoning, man, and hardcore evidence, man. If people say something happened and somebody saved them or something, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit more clear. All our people have told us stories of how God came through and helped them. Am I correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't heard those stories. Yes.
Okay, so every time I hear those stories, I have a question. If God came through and helped you, I got gang banging homeboys that tell me God saved them. Okay, so cool. If God saved gang bangers and niggas that ran the streets and this, that, and the other, well, it's like 8,000. What is it? 8,000, 10,000 children die of starvation every day. You know, damn, God don't see them dying.
Well, this,
Little girls get raped by their stepdaddy every day. God can't intervene and help them the same way he helped people in car wrecks, the same way he helped my gang banging partners. He'll help the gang bangers, but not an innocent little girl. That's my logic, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean by logic. That's what I mean. Like, if you gonna help the gang banging homies, then I know you ain't got no problem helping an innocent girl or an innocent child starving to death, God.
well, now, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So, um, yeah, you probably gonna ruffle some feathers with that, but on my defense, um, there's something we call duality, yin and yang, heads and tails, negative and positives. So with you being an atheist, um, and me being able to astro project, um, yeah, you gonna ruffle some feathers with that, and I agree with everything you just said. But see, here's with one of the three experiences I talked about, which backs up everything. Mine's being the life experience. So again, anybody who can astro project, when going back to when you said they say God did this and God did that. Mind you, I'm not an atheist because I know when I leave my body, I know if a nigga say he gonna look for me to come kill me, I know I'm gonna find him before he find me. So I have proof, and my resume have proof that there's some workings in the universe. Now, no, I'm not one of those. I'm the same person who was on here last summer trying to prove, well, not trying to prove, I did prove it because it was never proved wrong. About having proof of certain things. So when you go back to the little innocent girl being raped and certain things about this, that, and that, again, me being on both sides of the veil, I know that everybody has a timeline, meaning they got to be out of here by a certain point for something else to transpire. Now, moving that out the way, moving to the little innocent girl, the world the universe, the physical realm that we live in, the third dimension, despite what it's really for, having a human experience is a part of that. So going back to the ego, breaking the human experience. There is something there is something else that is going on that most people cannot see the reasoning with that happening to that little girl. There's something that majority of people cannot see is the reason why that happened to that little girl. Now, there are people who've killed people in this lifetime that was killed by the person that they killed in their previous life. I'm going to say that again. I'm going to say this again. There are people who have been killed in this timeline that were killed by the person that they killed in a previous timeline.
So that's like reincarnation.
The only way to truly understand that is astral projection, because you can see things and you realize that energy has to transfer. Energy cannot stay the same way forever. Because just like you have stored energy, that energy can store in something for so long until it's time for it to release. Until it's time for it to release, there is there's something destructive that's going to happen. Anybody that's familiar with Dunlap rims, the way they store kinetic energy, and they can kill you if you take them off wrong. If you thinking you can take them off like a regular top, a regular rim, you will kill yourself. The energy that's stored up from it, if you don't halfway take the bolts off and smack it so that way it can dissipate the energy, if you was to just unbolt all of it, it literally can blow a hole through your chest when you take the rim off. So again, when yeah. So going back to the little girl story, because I like to use that in my lectures sometimes. Even though physically, yes, I will cut your fucking head off. I would literally tie you by your balls and drag you with my truck. I would set a nigga on fire. There's a lot of things I would do if I was to find that shit out. But at the same time, the reason why I'm doing it versus the average person is two different reasons. Now, again, not one time.
You lost him.
Yeah, that wasn't the robots that time. That was somebody just came in or just switched.
Not one time. Not one time did you hear me mention the name Jesus.
That's right.
Yahshua. Hey, Zeus. You didn't hear me mention that none of them times because this ain't got nothing to fucking do with that.
Straight up.
But the reason why I'm saying that is because when I have these short debates with atheists, they wind up calling me a few months later when I really, really say a few other things. So again, let me also say it again. I never used the word Jesus, Yahshua, Zeus, Jesus, all those names. I never once said them because this ain't got nothing to fucking do with that. But there is a divine energy source because you cannot get something from nothing. You cannot get something from nothing. So going back to the brain conversation where, because I was going through the trees when you was talking about that. And like I said, Toyo, I always make it 360 because look how long ago y'all was talking about the brain and now I'm about to drop something on you. Now, only females. See, most of y'all pray to a man. I pray to a woman because I came out a woman. I came out of a woman. Everything on earth is 90% woman. You can't have grass without woman. You can't smoke no weed without female seeds. You cannot smoke no weed. Let me say it again. Let me say it again. You can't smoke this good gas without no female seeds.
But Welsh, though, that's part of the reason why I am a proud atheist, you know.
But hold on, Lloyd. Hold on. This is where I'm getting on you. This is where I'm getting on you about the atheist part. You can't. Now most atheists don't agree with the man God, but majority of atheists, like I just said, when we talk about the divine female energy, the atheist always agrees.
Okay, but listen, why though, Welsh? Because the key word is energy. Energy is different from a deity. You see, when our people, our grandmas and aunts and everybody, they say God is good all the time, right? So if he's good all the time, then he should be stopping some little girls from getting took advantage of by their stepdaddy. You see, that's my logic. So, you know, if good God is good all the time leaves no room for sometimes, that means he got to be good.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
He got to be good all the time. You know,
you're absolutely right.
We got hardcore physical evidence. Come on. To prove that he hasn't been good all the time.
You are absolutely right. And let me tell you something. And going back to the energy, let me tell you a true story. I have a Guyanese.
Welsh. Energy ain't a deity.
Well,
Energy is energy. Energy is
that's what
real.
I'm getting to.
Energy's
It's male
real.
and female. It's male and
I
female.
agree.
So
I agree.
so
That's
so
real.
so going back to the little girl, I have some Guyanese friends, mind you. I have Guyanese friends. They do, and
Okay.
all of them are into their natural elements. Meaning, if you fuck with them, they don't physically have to come see you. You can die in your sleep. So
Okay.
what I mean, so going back to the 6-year-old girl, there's a situation that happened around 2000. I want to say around 2010, 11, 12.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy thought he got away with something. He thought he got away with something with one of my partner's family members. When he went to work, this happened in Maryland. I'm not gonna say everywhere about it, but it made the paper. That's all I'm gonna say about it. The nigga went to work and was driving his goddamn forklift. The forklift flipped. The people in the warehouse said the fucking forklift flipped over and he started to disintegrate.
Can we say that was just his time for that to happen to him, or would we
No,
just
nigga. They put that goddamn natural element on his ass. That's what happened.
damn?
That's what hold on. And speaking of pyramids, hold on. Can y'all see my camera? Put me on the big screen, Toyo. Let me show you these mounds and pyramids in Virginia. I love this shit. Look. Oh, put your big. Hey, everybody, put y'all glasses on that think that shit is on the other side of the fucking world. Let me show y'all something, because I'm getting closer to it.
Hold on, Welsh. Now you know it's a big day and night difference between a dirt mound and a pyramid, right?
I mean, yeah, but I want you. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my camera. Can you see it?
I'm
Can y'all see
familiar
it?
with them. I'm
Can
familiar
y'all
with
see
them.
it?
I'm familiar with them.
Y'all see how high that motherfucker is?
Yup.
Most people see the average human, they think that's just a bunch of, overrun shit, They don't realize when we were traveling without cars, before we started using cars in the modern world, all that shit wasn't full of debris. All that shit wasn't full of debris. And well, it not debris, but all that shit wasn't full of greenery before we started using these petrol powered cars. Most people don't know where they at. And listen, like I said, they always put the truth in front of you. Virginia, this side of Virginia is called the Seven Hills. Now think about this. Why do you white folks would name it Seven Hills? Out of all the names, we gonna name it Seven Hills.
Why they name it that?
All the mounds around. Only way to get up out it is to take the course to drive out, because it's basically like you surrounded by walls.
Hold on, you broke up. You said the only way around it is the only way out of it is to take the course to what?
Hold on, I'm going through these trees. Give me a. All right. Yeah, the only way to get out is, like I said, the only way to get out is to take the proper route to go in between all this shit. But if this route wasn't here, you basically be stuck in between all of these walls, all these mounds. Because you look north, east, south, and west, all you see is goddamn mounds. All you see is walls. All you see is walls. That's all the fuck you see.
Okay,
But
yeah.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the significance of those mounds?
Well, going back to what we was talking about 4 hours ago,
Yes, sir.
Virginia, the history of Virginia has been whitewashed. Virginia has some of the oldest river systems, lake systems. Virginia has some of the oldest tunnel and cave systems, and so on. Like I said, everything was flipped around. So when we talk about they like to say indigenous people or original people. I like to say original. It's a lot of history up there. A lot of people never go. See, I go hiking with my dogs. I always got my weed, my goddamn, and my dogs. I can't tell you. It's at night. It ain't for the faint of hearts at night. It's really not. A motherfucker think they the bravest. If a motherfucker think they brave, come fuck with me one weekend. It's hey, you can feel that shit.
I'm saying when you
You
go
can feel
hiking
that
though, you
shit.
got to when you go hiking, you got your pepper with you, your hammer don't with you, don't you? I mean, it's
Oh,
mountain
the toy
lions and
that
shit out there.
24/7, 24/7, 24/7.
Oh, well, I'm just thinking from
What?
like mountain lions and stuff like that, man.
Oh yeah. When the mountain lion jump out, I'm gonna put that goddamn I'm gonna put that saber tooth tiger on him. I'm gonna put that saber tooth tiger on him. Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up.
But
Okay, let me ask you
goddamn,
this one though, Welsh. As far as the dirt mounds, when what time frame would you date those?
I would say between 780. I would say between 770 AD and I want to say 1529. I want to say
AD.
because you got to remember we using the wrong calendar, using the 12-month calendar instead of 10. And number two, they added 1,000 years of history, so you had the years to throw you off.
You breaking up
Take
a little
away
bit.
you get me now?
Yeah, I can hear you still going in and out though a little bit. Now
all right, you get me now? You get
yeah.
I was saying, you gotta remember they added years to the timeline. So I want you to do something. You go to 1776 and take away 1,000 years from 1776. What year we in now?
776.
Why did everything how did the world change in 1776? Because if you look at the history that spread out, especially in America, if you look at the fake history, it's always like the world changed in 1776. Did you realize that?
Not really. Well, when you say the fake history, just like elaborate on that a little more. Like what you mean, like 1776 and the fake history, though.
When I say fake history, I mean, I don't really break it down. I mean,
you breaking up. You breaking up, Welsh.
All right, hold on. Let me get past these goddamn trees. All right, you get me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when I say fake history, I mean shit. Everything that's been flipped, rewritten, flipped again. I mean, all this shit. That's why we got to talk about these books, because history been changed and it's been whitewashed.
And that's what I was about to say. So if everything's fake history, and this is fake, and this is fake, and this is fake, that make our elders' teachings that much more valuable, wouldn't you say?
Well, that's what I keep trying to tell the chat. That's what I mean. I say this shit every time I come up here. But again, buying Jordans, talking shit on social media, everything else is more important. Everything is more important. You got to realize that.
People,
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that my family say. It's a saying that my whole entire family uses. If you don't want it, I don't want it. So fuck it. So meaning
You breaking up, bro. You breaking up again.
Oh, let me get past this little dip.
Yeah, them Jordans is like one of the most important things to our people. Michael Jordan's and Jesus. That's like the two most important things to our people.
Yep. And both of them start. And both of them start with the letter J. Jordans and Jesus. You ain't never think about that, did you?
Nah,
Jordans and
shit.
Jesus.
Hey,
The two most important things. Because I used to go say that in the debates. The two most important things to niggas: Jordans and Jesus. JJ.
that's sad. That's sad, man.
And you
Yeah.
know what's funny? And you know what's funny about the letter J? The letter J ain't even been around that long.
Right, most definitely it haven't. It's
Letter
another
J ain't been
book.
around that long.
Right, it's another book the chat might want to, tap into. Is called Who Wrote the Bible? If the author name is
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I can't
damn,
remember his name, but I know exactly what you're talking about though.
this book hard than a mug too, man. Who
Yeah,
wrote the
yeah.
Bible?
I did read that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Richard Ri- Richard
Come on, man.
Richard
Turn.
Richard Elliott Friedman. Don't quote me on that author's name, but I want to say Richard Elliott Friedman. You know, uh, 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 uh. And then the Metal Netter. The Metal Netter's a good read too.
That's yeah. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
post that one.
volume 1 through what is it? 5? Like 5 volumes?
I
Like
thought it was 6 of
9.
them.
Yeah,
No, hold on.
it's a lot of them, man. It's a
I thought it
lot,
was
man.
hold on, 1, 2, 3. I thought it was 6.
Yeah,
Maybe I
it's a
don't know. I
lot.
ain't looking at that shit in a while. It might be
It,
more.
it's a lot of them,
I
man.
might be wrong. It might be more.
Metal Netter Volume 2. I read it from the front cover all the way to the part where it said, do this, that, and the other for these exercises and this, that, and the other. Once it got to that point, I knew I wasn't about to do that, because of all the other shit I was involved in, blunts and liquor and so I wasn't gonna fake it with myself. But the information in the Metal Netter is very, very valuable.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
the
oh yeah,
the author is
oh yeah.
Ra
Sit back, sit back.
R-A Ra'an UN Ra'an Nefer. Ra'an Nefer Aman. That's the author to that Metal Netter. And that's a pretty good read though.
I'm gonna have to pull them joints out when I get in there.
Yeah, man. That's a fairly heavy book. And I appreciate y'all letting me come up here, man, and chop it up with y'all. I know this is a Bulldog channel, but whatever y'all was talking about when I first tapped in, that's what made me, comment in the comments, because this is more my lane. I love Bulldogs, man. But when it comes to history and religion and nutrition, that's my lane right there.
Yeah. I mean, over here it's a mix. You'll get 50-50. You'll get 50-50. It's a mix. It's a mix.
Straight up.
It's a mix, but it's like I said, man, it's you gotta think, man. You got motherfuckers that are waiting in line for Jordans overnight, but them motherfuckers can't read a book for 10 minutes.
Oh man, I mean attention span short.
So I mean,
short.
But
let me ask you this though, Welsh. Let me ask you this about the mounds though. Now you said, 7 to 15 basically AD, right? You said AD?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so you are familiar, I'm pretty sure you are, because of how you speaking. The Great Pyramid was built approximately, if we go off of the gangsters, the authorities, if we go off of the Egyptologists, if we go off of their dates, then they say what, approximately 2700 BC, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, our elders say that that's not accurate. That they're older than what the Egyptologist gangsters say they are.
Well, yeah, because they was when these light skinned / white Egyptians came, that shit was already there.
Most definitely it was. Now let me say this.
It was
Uh,
already there.
but see, this is the thing. I hear a lot of our people say, like how you just said, I hear a lot of our people say that they indigenous. A lot of people say, all type of shit, man, but the mounds and shit, people say that that's evidence for us being here. And it's a lot of people that say we was never slaves, we was always here. Have y'all ever heard that?
I mean, well, I can elaborate on that because I actually have my family's history, and my great grandmother lived to be 97, and then I have all the documents before her as far as my shit. But everybody wasn't slaves here. Like how you hear about all the slaves in Carolina. Like I had to explain to them, there's a difference between a slave and a prisoner of war. There was a lot of people confuse the two because they are called people in Vietnam or certain parts of Korea back in the day prisoners of war. So how were they prisoners of war and then the niggas over here not prisoners of war? Because if me and you was rolling a blunt and motherfuckers snuck up on us, next thing you know, we wake up and we picking cotton. And it's a war going on. You a prisoner of war. You turned into a slave, but you technically a prisoner.
I agree with the prisoner of war term. Well,
because this is the reason why. Because again, this is no secret. This is declassified information. So they just know niggas not gonna look at it. So what you got to realize is, going back to the Christopher Columbus story, like I was telling them, Christopher Columbus was just the last one to come. Christopher Columbus was fleeing. First of all of these white people were getting kicked out of the places that they were in. Some of them we had civilized. It's no secret. We all know we gave them soap and water. Now, the other half that were halfway starting to get civilized, they were going around starting shit, so they was getting kicked out of everywhere. People think that Christopher Columbus came over here and brought people and made all these people slaves, which is crazy because ain't no one white man about to walk in no hood and do that. Let's be real about that.
Crazy.
Now, moving past that, if you really listen, if you read his autobiography, he tells you that niggas was already here. He said, most people never read it. He said they were already here. Now, people so stuck on Christopher Columbus when you should be asking, well, who was his parents? And who was their parents? That's what people need to ask. Most people don't think about that. Christopher Columbus was funded to come over here. He was funded to come over here because he was on the run. It took 13 nations of white people. Now, I want you to think about this. There isn't any nations of white people. So for the reason for me saying nations, because it literally took all of the white people to stop fighting each other and eating each other to come together to come to this newly discovered land that they got lost at. The white people that came here were stuck here. They could not leave. So when the rest of the white people came, the 13, like people like to talk about the 13 families. No, nigga, it's the 13 nations of white people who had to get together to finally overturn what we call the United States of America now. Christopher Columbus has nothing to do with this shit. It took 13 nations of them over 250 years to finally take over America. That's why America just had the 250th birthday. Think to yourself, niggas, think if America is only 250 years old, what was it called 255 years ago? Think, niggas. All you got to do is think. It's free. They don't charge you niggas to think. It's free. See, but your mind is locked up. When your mind is locked up, you can't think freely. See, it ain't about physical change. It's about mental change. When your brain is locked up, you can't think freely. If America is only 250 years old, what was America called 300 years ago? My great-grandmother died at 96, nigga. America is only 250 years old. My great-great-grandmother lived to be 108. America is only 250 years old. My family don't have no slaves. My family was never slaves. Either side. We don't have that. I can trace my shit all the way back. Most people can trace their shit back. They just don't know how to because of a lot of the fake slave documents too, of course, so they can keep their foot on your neck. But a lot of people can't trace their shit back if they take time. Most people don't even know the elders of their family. Most people don't know nobody on their father's side. A lot of people don't know nobody on their mother's side, past their grandmother. So how can you trace your lineage if you don't know most of your family? If families got together at these family reunions and actually sat down and talked about this shit, most people would be able to trace back their lineage, but most people don't do it. We ready to break out the Hennessy. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. But hey, listen, when I got my Hennessy, we still gonna talk about that shit.
Still gonna talk about it.
But again, everybody keep talking about what I can't. Yes, you can. When next time y'all together, sit down and talk about this shit. Who was the oldest family member on your mother's side, and who's the oldest on your father's side? Start from there. You can't ask a nigga in their 30s, in their 40s, in their 50s. The person you need to be talking to need to be 75 or older.
Straight up.
America's only 250 years old. Think about that shit.
Okay. Now, when you say that, okay, I hear you saying that, but you know, I ain't grabbing exactly why you're saying it though.
Salute the wolf. I see you, wolf. Salute.
Say that again, Lloyd.
I said, I hear you saying America's only 250 years old. Okay, I'm aware of that. And I hear you, but I'm not grabbing the reason why you're saying it.
Hold on, I got a call coming in. Hold
on. Okay.
Salute. Y'all cooking. I had to run and get some cigars and stuff. My fault. And the thing dropped me off.
All right, you said you don't know why I'm saying it. Is that what you said?
Well, yeah, like the significance of you saying that it's only 250 years old. I'm aware of that, okay, in terms of the 1776, but I'm saying like when you say we was already here. Okay, well, our elder, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, are you familiar with him?
That sound familiar. What he look like? He the brother with the glasses?
Nuh-uh. Dr. Ivan Van Sertima wrote They Came Before Columbus.
Oh yeah, nigga, I got that book on this live. I got that book.
Oh. Okay, now listen to this.
You talking about what the front?
Say it again, you broke up.
Olmec on the cover.
For sure. The big Olmec head. Damn, he breaking up. You gotta start over, bro. You broke up.
Nah. Go ahead. I would just say.
Okay. So let me say this. Dr. Ivan Van Sertima and many other scholars, but you know, he was the one that really put the nail in the coffin. Yeah, we was here before Columbus came here. And not only was we here before Columbus came, based off of, our elders' teachings, uh, um, we was here because we came over, just like you said, we civilized the Europeans during that era. We also came over here to civilize also, and as a result of us coming over here and showing the people that was indigenous to this land, that was fairly dark skinned, if you look at any picture of an Indian before like the in the 1800s, they was very, 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 very dark, but still had like a little reddish tone to them, to where you could clearly see they wasn't like Wesley Snipes, Michael Jordan. You see what I'm saying? Manute Bow. They wasn't dark like that. You see? So yes, they was like the little homies, and we came over here, schooled them, showed them how to build pyramids and all that. We did that. So them dirt mounds and all that, Welsh, is great, but we can't forget that, who's the master teachers at this when it comes to this pyramid stuff. Our pyramids consist of 2.5 million bricks. Each brick weigh 2.5 tons. The space between each brick on the Great Pyramid is 1/50th of an inch. That's 2 pieces of writing paper. You can't even stick a credit card between them goddamn bricks. And let's use the Egyptologist date. They was built approximately 2700 BC. Okay. And they don't look like they're going nowhere no time soon. So, the comparison to from the Great Pyramid of Giza to the pyramids in South America is really no comparison. You can see where the technology originated from. And even before the Great Pyramid was the end result of thousands of years of technology being perfected by starting with the Great Imhotep. The Great Imhotep. You familiar with Imhotep, right, Welsh?
Welsh fell off. I'm right here with you, though. I'm familiar with
Okay.
Imhotep. I'm familiar with Imhotep.
So you familiar with Imhotep, Big Hill?
Yes, sir.
The father of medicine. That's right. So
yes, sir.
Imhotep,
but sometimes don't he interchange with Trismegistus or Hermes? Hey, some of them call him Hermes. Some they call him different names, don't they? Though
I ain't familiar with that. I mean, I could be, but I'm just not familiar with it.
You know who Hermes Trismegistus is, don't you?
I might do, but be familiar with it from a different name. Put me up on that.
Yeah, Hermes is Hermes, I'm thinking is the same guy you talking about, but it's a different name for him. Hermes Trismegistus. That's all I know, but it's basically the same thing. What you're ready to say about Imhotep? Which one of them has the symbol of the bird that can write? What you call the writing. His symbol is like a bird that like writes shit. I think if you follow me, if you
talking about the
what I'm saying.
hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me say this. Imhotep, I'm not familiar with the other one that you said, but Imhotep is the beginning. I'm pretty sure. I'm not familiar with the other one you said, but I'm almost 100% for sure that that's after Imhotep, or might be just a different name used in a different language. To describe.
I got you, though. Father of medicine. I'm right there with you, though. The father of medicine. I could roll with you right there with that.
Right now, as far as the pyramids, you can see the technology of the pyramids evolving over the thousands of years, starting with the step pyramid. So the Great Pyramid is very impressive, but that's the end result of thousands of years of knowledge and information, starting with the step pyramid, which was the first pyramid. Then they moved from the step pyramid to the bent pyramid. It might be one in between the step pyramid and the bent pyramid, but the bent pyramid, they had some technical difficulties and they, redesigned it, and it ended up being how it ended up. But if I'm remembering right, they said that the bent pyramid was going to end up being bigger than the Great Pyramid of Giza. But, technical difficulties, they made it, so they had to build it how they built it. But fast forward up to the Great Pyramid. So my point of all that is the technology that created the Great Pyramid existed amongst our people for thousands of years before the Great Pyramid. The Great Pyramid was the end result. Kind of like, I like to tell people like this: the Nile Valley civilization of Kemet, Egypt. Some people say Egypt. Okay, the Nile Valley civilization of Egypt. To me, I like to tell my partners in the hood. Look at Egypt like Steph Curry or LeBron. You see, they're great, but it was many, 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 many greats that came before them. You see, so yeah, the Great Pyramid.
And the reason why. No, I was gonna say the reason why people. I just got back in, so I missed everything you said. But when I popped back in, you said many greats before Egypt. The reason why people can't find the information they looking for again is because the vocabulary has switched. Now we went from using the word. See, this is why people got to realize this coded alphabet. It's a lot of letters that came late because letters are symbols.
Hold on, Welsh. I didn't say the great that came before Egypt. I said it was many, many great civilizations before Egypt, but they was
dynasties.
Well, the dynasties refer to Egypt. I'm talking about something separate than Egypt. Nubia, the Nubian civilizations, like you said, the Dogons. It was multiple tribes in West Africa. So it's been a lot of
I'm gonna tell you why I say dynasty. I don't exclude just dynasty with Egypt. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we got a word called civilized and uncivilized. So meaning when you say dynasty, there is no room for uncivilized folks. Do you get what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
That's why I don't use. Now, mind you, we're on the same page, but that word play is very important.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We didn't have all that uncivilized shit. That shit came with these folks.
It did. But see,
that's why I don't like the word civilized.
Right. But see,
it's like legal and illegal.
For sure.
Slavery was legal. So, I don't like either word. They can say it's illegal to slap a motherfucker. But depending on what you say to me, I'm going to slap the dog shit out you. I don't give a fuck if it's legal or illegal. So that's what I'm saying. We're on the same page.
For the most
I like to say dynasty. I like to say dynasty.
Okay, and see, I was just really speaking about the greatness of our people, before we got robbed and brought over here, and how great we was even before Egypt. That's all I was just, emphasizing that. And not to, what I'm saying, but them pyramids in South America, them some great pyramids, man. But it's no comparison to the Great Pyramids of Giza. So we can clearly see where the technology came from. The Olmec heads, that was more of a how you say it, honoring your mentor, honoring your teacher. The Olmecs was the teachers. That's why those big stone statues of them Olmec heads are in South America like that, because they was they was the boss, like, or the highest ranked, whatever word you want to put on it, highest ranked around. And they taught the indigenous people to these lands. And of course, shit, we went back home. Now what happened after the indigenous people of this land was taught what they was taught, the same way we taught everybody across the world. We had all the information first, once upon a time, Once upon a time, I mean, if you just go down the chronological timetable, we had all the information. Then we shared and we taught others, and then we forgot that we knew, and then, so forth. But the indigenous foundational Black American angle, that's not an angle I embrace, you know what I'm saying? Because it's almost like a spit in the face to our ancestors that went through the hardships that they went through for us to even be here, you know. Well, I am a believer in that. Now, I am a believer in we got robbed and bullied and balled over
Well,
here.
the problem is Black people, I hate to say it, but because of our dynasties and how good we were living, one of the curses with that is melanated people are some of the most forgiving people. Not all of us. Not all of us. Unfortunately, majority of us. So
yes, sir.
You gotta remember, going back to the female, we was here chilling. We was rolling tobacco leaves. We was watching all this fat ass walk around. We was goddamn inventing shit. We was goddamn hovering and shit. And then we fucked up. We fucked up. You
But
know,
like they say though, Welsh, like they say, before we got interrupted, we was really, operating on the highest level in terms of brain power. We was really using our brain strength. That's how we was able to accomplish what we accomplished during those times. Whether it was a calendar, a clock, you got to be a strong brain, sharp, intelligent brain mofo to make a calendar or to how did they line them pyramids up like that with them stars and stuff and not have no internet? And you got to be a real strong brain individual to do things like that, man. So
well, I'm gonna say this because I'm glad you brought the brain joint back up because I had lost service back then. So
yes, sir.
Speaking of the brain, what the average human don't know that brain doctors actually know, females use more of their brain and they use both sides. Where males only use a certain part of the brain and a small percentage. Females are blessed. See, the females that really tap into themselves, oh, you can't fuck with them. I know if you can't fuck with them. Trust me when I tell you.
Okay, well, have you ever read? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Have you ever read when God was a woman? Have you ever read that one?
Yeah, my baby mother got it.
Yep, that yellow and I think it's yellow and like red writing on the cover. Or
some shit, but she got it. She got it though.
So I feel you when you.
There's
when
another one called Divine. So go ahead.
No, I was saying I agree with you, man, and feel you when you talk about the the divine feminine energy. I'm totally with you on that part. You know what I'm saying? Because once upon a time, we put the woman up on a high level. You see what I'm saying? Before we embraced all these other cultures, our culture was to put the woman up on the highest level possible. Like how you said about 30 minutes ago, So I agree with you on that part. I totally agree with you on that part of the woman energy and the energy part. Is just the only thing that I disagree with our people, not necessarily you, but our people on is how if you refer to it as an energy, I won't really have nothing to disagree with you on. But once people start giving the energy attributes of humans and saying the energy can do this and it heard me and it helped me, that's when it get kind of spooky. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man.
When people, no, I agree with you, but like I tell people, if you talking about you caught the Holy Ghost, that ain't what you thought it was. Yeah. That ain't what you thought. See. What most people don't realize is, let me say this. when you go throughout what they call religion now, what they call religion and beliefs.
He broke up again. Not to cut you off, bro,
So
but another.
notice
Yeah.
you will also notice that there are more females, entities, spirit, deities, all that shit. There are more females than it is males.
Straight up.
There's more females. So not only does the Bible talk about Sophia, not only did you come out of a woman, not only you cannot get food to eat without female seeds. Without the female, there is no life. There is no
I
life
mean,
without
that's
a
a
female.
fact. That's a
Now,
fact. That's a fact.
look, I want y'all to realize, I want y'all to research how many animals can turn from a male to a female and female to a male just to produce offspring.
What's that? The hyena?
Chickens, hyenas, the list goes on. Octopus, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was asleep.
Like nigga, the list goes on. The list goes on.
Mm.
And listen. Why do you think the Amazon tribe women are so popular? Why do you think they so popular?
Shit, I'm
Why do you think think about it? Think about it. How was these Amazon women having all of these tribes? Think about it. Amazon, listen. Amazon women didn't even allow men in the fucking camp.
Damn.
See, that's the part people always skip over when they talk about the Amazon women, the Amazon warriors, queen this, queen that. Nobody ever talks about how these bitches kept going.
Yeah, well, but I done heard Delbert Blair say himself. Now, y'all might say he's pseudo and all that metaphysics and all that type of shit. But like I done heard him say himself, it was a point in time where females didn't need the man to reproduce and all of that.
They still don't. They still don't. But they still don't. But they dropped on this frequency to which in this section where we at, they do. They do. But there are certain things that females can do to reverse that shit in their system.
And it's certain tribes, like y'all kind of alluding to, it's certain tribes, and I got this from him too. It's certain tribes that they kept the same diet to this day, and they females don't even have periods.
Man.
And what else? It was something you said. Well, she was something you said. Oh, don't forget about. I hear you talking about the women and all that type of shit, but don't forget about the magic you was talking about the man's sperm, bringing the light and shit. That thing you was talking about earlier.
That's the negative and positive. That's the negative and positive. But
yeah.
A female, remember, a female can turn into either one, Toyo. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Just keep hold on, Toyo, hold on. I'm about to fuck you up. Think about what we was talking about, astro projecting and soul snatching and yada yada yada. Now, I want you to think about something. Naturally, I ain't talking about these low down niggas. I'm talking about the natural people. Think about all these gay ass people that's born. I ain't talking about the ones that grew up around they two gay fathers or they two gay fathers. I ain't talking about those people. I'm talking about the people who naturally came out like that. It seems like they have a woman inside of their body, correct?
Damn.
Hold on, I'm about to fuck you up. Some of these niggas put their makeup on better than my bitch.
Damn.
So, and my girl don't even wear makeup. That's my point. So again, I'm not talking about the people who grew up around two gay parents, or they got a lot of dykes, or gay men in a family, or like these kids that's being these kids that they got in these pride parades with these faggot ass white people showing they goddamn dicks in front of these children. When these niggas shooting up communities, y'all need to be touching up these gay pride goddamn parades where all these pedophiles at showing they dicks in front of these little kids. You feel me? Because if any motherfucker think they gonna walk around my goddamn daughter like that, let me tell you something. It's gonna be ABC News 13, Fox 5, DC. That shit gonna show everywhere. You hear me?
Uh-oh.
Cause hey, listen, I will cut a nigga to pieces in front of the police, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't give. But so what I'm saying is,
yeah,
a lot of people naturally come out like that. So when it comes to the divine energy, in the beginning of time, there has always been more females than males. And then if we want to go to the copyright Holy Bible, there are more. If you really read the story, you will see that Eve was already there. Adam came after. Eve was already there. Lilith, Adam's other wife, was already there. Adam came last.
Now, is that in Genesis?
Man, it's in every fucking King James Holy Bible, my nigga.
Huh?
Nigga, listen to me. If you read the story slowly and really read it, it's gonna fuck you up. See, people reading it, people read you, it's allegory. People that don't know what the word allegory mean, look it up. It's called allegory. It's called allegory. So when you reading that book in allegory state of mind, then when you read it again, you gonna say, I've been bamboozled. Because all of the females were already there. All of the women were already there.
Are we to take that story literal?
Well, I'm glad you said that. That go back to what we was talking about, negative and positive, because the whole Adam and Eve story is about the Big Bang. That's what it's about. Electrons, atoms, protons, negative, positive. That's what the fuck it's about. It's allegory. It's allegory.
I heard people say that before, Welsh, that the Bible was, about protons and electrons and things like that. Okay, and I don't have no problem with that. Okay, but that's what Lloyd and Big Hill and Welsh say. Our community that we grew up in, that's the last thing they're going to say. Everything that their grandma and aunties taught them about the Bible is literal. So the fight is helping our people free their minds of the foolishness and the fairy tales.
You gotta scare them. Let me tell you something, bro. I can show you, and I'm gonna put my number in the back chat for you. I can show you at least 50 text messages with me breaking people comfortability, and all of them are diehard Christians. And one thing you will notice in all of these fucking texts, nigga, I can show you texts from 15 years ago, bro. What you gonna notice with all of these text messages that we were cool, there was a fallout, and then they came to me seeking more information after their illusion was broken. That's what you gonna notice in all of these text messages.
Well, they need to circle back and holler at you if they're seeking the truth, and something you said resonated with them. They need to circle back because evidently they have no idea or clue where to start on their journey of truth at. So they have to circle back to you because what you said resonated with them.
Not only that, when I bring up, and like I tell them, I say, if you doubt anything I say, ask your pastor what he learned in ministry school and then get back to me. Because now, when we take it there, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that these pastors learn that most of the public do not study. And you have three type of pastors. The ones who gonna take it and make money from it and might give you a hint every now and then. You got the ones who leave ministry school and then they just disappear. They don't become a pastor. And then you got the ones that stay on the fence that they might volunteer to preach on certain Sundays, but they can't do it full time because they still 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Those are the three people when they leave ministry school.
Okay, now
Because ministry school, like I said, it goes through all the other holy books and it debunks all that bullshit.
right, right now, and I probably missed your response just right now when you said when I asked you so are the stories in the Bible literal?
Some of them, because a lot of the stories are technically about us. But as far as like Peter and all them niggas, they wasn't real. All them Peter Pans and all that shit. That
Paul
shit.
too.
Yeah, that shit ain't that. Listen, only names you should be goddamn worried about in the Bible, honestly, is Lilith and goddamn Sophia.
Let me ask y'all this.
Baby.
What do y'all think? What's y'all opinion on how many species of man is on this planet right now? Do you think it's more than one species of human being, or one? Is it different? What do y'all think? Is it one human being or is it more? I mean, one species of man or what? Talk to me.
Well, originally,
is there any difference between the men? If it's me, if it's all of us do all of us die and off the same things? Is it differences? Is it really a difference between the men? That's what I want to ask
it's
y'all.
a big difference. It's a big fucking difference. If we gonna be technical, come on, baby.
I'm for real though. So it's more than one human being.
Well, hold on. I got you, Toyo.
When you say is it more than one human being, that's one question, Big Hill. But then when you say is there a difference?
Go ahead.
That's no, you can have it. Well, so I was just clarifying.
I don't think I'm asking it right. I want to get it right when I ask it though.
Nah, you asking it right, Toyo. You asking it right. See, but you gonna answer your own question. Who are the most unhealthiest individuals?
I couldn't truthfully sit here and tell you. I don't know the numbers like that.
No. Yes, you can.
Let me answer that. Well,
you can truthfully say it. Don't be scared because we laugh. You can say it.
I ain't scared. I just don't. I don't got nothing. I don't know enough.
Nah, nigga. Who is the most unhealthiest humans on the planet, bro?
I would just be saying some biased shit. Talk to me. Go ahead. He said he'll answer it though. Go ahead.
I answer it. But listen, Welsh. When you say the most unhealthiest, I feel like that's a two-part answer because unhealthiest just by off the top. Of course, it's going to be, or you
man,
just
come on, you trying to be nice too. Fuck it, I'll say it.
No, I ain't. No, I ain't because listen,
who the fuck gets skin cancer? Who get cancer from the sun? Who get cancer from the sun?
We're
who
superior.
get cancer from the sun?
They're inferior. They're inferior, period. They're inferior. But when you say unhealthy, that's like, we the most unhealthy. It's all the pork chops and chitlins and, we some unhealthy motherfuckers, man.
Well, I wanted to ask this. This is what I wanted to say is, do they come from us? Do the other races come from us?
Man,
or they
listen. If you talking about them people come from.
Are they separate? Or are they
man,
separate?
Them motherfuckers, hey. We don't share it, bro. We don't share it. Them motherfuckers share it. They got Labrador, bro. Stop that shit. Stop fucking around, Toyo. You trying to be nice because we live, bro. Stop that shit.
No, it's called the REIT. Don't quote me on this. I'm a college dropout. Shit. What is it? The REIT Reese's rhesus monkey. It's like a
Recessive.
no, not recessive. It's a monkey. It's a monkey gene that they
Oh, you
carry.
talking about hold on, give me a second. Let me put my daughter in the car.
Yep, it's a monkey gene that they carry. You know, they can produce offspring with tails, with a tail. You can go
Oh,
on
whoa,
Google and look.
whoa. Now, Toyo, you know I covered this and I sent you the proof of it. Let me say this.
You sent me some documents that probably white people wrote though, or
No,
something.
whoa, nigga. Ain't no white person ever admitted to having a tail. Them are black people documents, brother.
Oh, okay. Well,
but hold on. You fucked me up though. Now, seven out of 10 white people are born with tails. So ain't no if. This is proof. There is proof on that shit. 7 out of every 10 white people are born with a tail.
Damn.
This ain't no fucking old news. This shit's still happening 2026 on the white man calendar. And again, I'm not racist. If we're gonna talk the truth, let's talk the truth. Black people dying from high blood pressure, pork chops, goddamn purple Kool-Aid. You know, we gonna talk the truth.
So when you said unhealthy, that's where my brain went. But I knew what y'all was meaning by who's the superior and who's the inferior. That's no shot at nobody. I don't want to create no enemies.
It's no shot. But again, we talk the truth. I have white friends. Let me tell you something.
I do too.
I got white friends. If I run into some clan members, I got white friends who loading up with the niggas. So I'm no means racist at all. But again, we talk the truth over here.
Most definitely.
So again, 7 out of 10 white people, Caucasians as they call themselves, the white race that was just born not too long ago, 7 out of 10 are born with tails.
That's deep.
Like nigga. When I wake up in the morning.
Hey, look, he said that's some deep shit. Hey,
man, because listen, though, this is why I say that, because I done seen the pictures and all with the tails. I done seen an endless list of pictures with the tails in terms of the percentages, like 7 out of 10. I wouldn't argue it. I hope it's true. Shit, I'm sorry, but you know, hey, man. Hey.
Well, hold on. Well, you gotta realize how many stages they went through to get what they are today. That's why I'm saying I don't think y'all realize how deep this shit really go. There's a reason why white people like to bite people, bro.
Hey, salute the workers. And salute all y'all in the project.
It ain't no race thing. It ain't no race. Hey, Toyo. See. No. See, this why you need to have 2 phones, Toyo, because you would be able to go in your other phone, go through the messages, and share with the people that are. Now listen, hey Lloyd, listen. Let me tell you something. You can go to Ukraine and Russia right now. You can go to Ukraine and Russia right fucking now and go to the museums and see all the black history. You can see all the black history that America hides. When you go to Ukraine and Russia, they show all the fucking black kings, my nigga. They show all of the fucking black kings.
All the museums got our arts and artifacts.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. When you go to outside of the United States, when you go to the places that we gave civilization to, all of our fucking statues are still there. They're in the fucking, they outside the museums, they all around the fucking country, bro. When you go to Russia, there's a story about the black people versus the dog man people. Black people versus the dog man people. When you look at these images, there are white people covered in fur.
Now the ones you sent me, I seen the tail shit before. I seen that shit before. The people, and I seen the little drawings you sent me of the giant, the white with the white people was big as shit or something. They was giants in that area you was talking about. The picture had the white dudes was naked, drawing. They was coming out the bushes, and he was way bigger than the African warrior though. I noticed that about the drawing, the size difference, and he was like, you know what I mean. I guess it was showing that the motherfuckers was like they was. And I think he grabbed the black dude. He grabbed the dude.
It's gene splicing. All that was through. Bro, listen to me. White people, see, and this is the history that people don't talk about. White people were originally bred for the same thing we do with these goddamn game dogs. That's why when they got their hands on the fucking game dogs, they was goddamn. They couldn't stop. They couldn't stop.
Well, you got a narrative going on right now, man. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, Toyo. Hey, Lloyd. I just put my number in the back chat, Lloyd. Text me right quick. I'm about to send you something.
Okay.
I'm about to send you something.
I'm technology illiterate, man. You got to walk
me.
Man,
listen. Just hold the number and press copy, and then go to your text.
I don't see no number. I'm lost.
Okay, hold on. All right, look at your screen. Look at your screen. Look at the bottom of the screen and look at the message box on the right-hand side.
Okay, boom. Okay,
send me a text. I'm about to send you some shit.
Welsh on one.
I'm gonna text you my cell number.
Y'all know when Welsh get on one. He on one. But you ain't gonna just paint the narrative everywhere, though, bro. Stop. I gotta give you some pushback.
Nigga, Toyo, listen to me. Toyo, I always let you answer your own questions. So you said, how is that? Okay. Now, I just told you they were genetically bred for battle. White people were bred so that way. Listen, bro. Listen. White people were bred so we didn't have to keep fighting each other. We was a set. Listen, like I told you about the Moors, you got M. Listen. You have MOOR and you have MUUR. Those are two different sets. When the Moors when the Moors were battling each other, they started genetically splicing the animals, doing all this shit, and with the white man. They were the original ones that were sent to war. Now, I'm not going to tell you the answer. Like I said, I'm gonna let you think about it.
Oh my
Think about the military today. Think about the military today, right? Think about the military today. Think about white folks, right? Okay, boom. Think about how possessive white people are over things right now. When you go back, if you line up 10 white men, 5 out of 10 of them are extra hairy to where you can't see they skin. 5 out of 10 will be extra hairy to where you cannot really see their skin. Chest, back, sometimes the arms. Am I lying? Toyo, don't laugh. Am I lying?
I ain't saying nothing. I'm listening.
You trying to be extra nice.
No, I'm listening, bro. I'm listening. I ain't co-signing shit yet because your narrative is too broad right now. Who bred them? Did we breed them?
Black people.
Okay, so they bred them. So what they bred black people? They bred other black people to animals. You trying to say?
No, nigga. Listen, Toyo. If a nigga, Toyo, no. Toyo, if you breed your chocolate goddamn game dog to a goddamn. If you breed your goddamn chocolate game dog to a white Labrador, nigga, it's gonna show a difference. So no, we wasn't doing that shit, nigga. Listen to what I said. Just like Lloyd said about the goddamn monkey, nigga. Listen.
I'm listening.
When they were genetically.
Oh shit! The robots got you. Goddamn it! The robots got you.
Man, hey, I ain't trying to offend nobody, and I don't want nobody to. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I ain't trying to offend nobody in the chat, and I ain't trying to create no enemies or nothing, man. But you know, if you do the research and take the time out to do your research, you'll see a lot of the things that's being said is rooted in solid foundation evidence, because evidence
So
to support it.
I mean, Lloyd. So you telling me, Lloyd? So I'm gonna ask you, Lloyd. Then, so you saying it's two different species of man? So where did the white
No.
man come
Nigga,
from?
hold on, Lloyd. Hold on, Lloyd.
Welsh.
Hold on, Lloyd. Because Toyo trying to be nice. Nigga, nah, fuck that. Who gave white people soap? Now, I don't know no animal that use soap unless you teach them.
That nigga been saying that shit since
No.
the beginning.
Nah. If you want to play stupid, I'm gonna go deeper. So,
Well,
nigga, you better.
That part is fact. That part is fact. We gave them soap.
I will go.
That part is true.
The more niggas play dumb, the deeper I'm gonna go. Show me a fucking animal who got some Dove soap next door.
No, what Welsh is talking about is documented. You know, once upon a time,
it's documented. It's fucking yo, Lloyd. Most white people don't even use washcloths till this day. They still don't even use washcloths.
Hey man,
Come on, bro. This shit ain't rocket science.
White people, I love y'all. I love
them too. Hey, listen. I'll fuck the shit out of Iggy Azalea. But goddamn it, listen. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth.
Okay, let me say this, man, so people can kind of, you know what I'm saying? Okay, listen, man.
Ain't no racist shit, man.
Nah, it ain't no racist shit, but listen, the oldest